9 Sun God King Chapter 1795 to Chapter 1847. Divine Space Power Qin Yun is not paying attention to the situation of Xianxia and the others. His own cultivation situation is very complicated, he needs a lot of energy to break through. And now he can feel that he is becoming stronger very quickly, then Xianxia and the others are even faster. All kind of aura images appeared on the bodies of these women. For example, behind Xianxia is a purple ninth heaven Xian sparrow. Originally she was a heavenly Peng, but now she is a ninth heaven Xian sparrow. Above Shui Tianzi's back was a water dragon. The dragon's surface was covered with a water dragon totem. Shui Tianzi's immortal martial spirit has undergone a great transformation. It is very different from the immortal martial spirit she possessed before. This might be due to the influence of the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Heavenly rune balls appeared behind Cultivation and Xianxia. Their mother and daughter heavenly runes revolved around each other. Xiao Yun, can you hear me? Yu Yu's voice suddenly arrived. She is very anxious. I am at the critical moment of my cultivation, what's the matter? Qin Yun asked. Not good, the seal on the tomb city is about to be broken. Moreover, a large number of heavenly monsters are chasing after the heaven-leaping shuttle. Yu Yu said anxiously, if the seal on the tomb city is broken, those heavenly monsters will run out. Qin Yun is startled in his heart, but he cannot do anything now because this is the critical moment of breakthrough. Sister Yu Yu, tell Tianji that I want her to come in and cultivate together with me. You continue controlling the heaven-leaping shuttle to avoid those guys. I will finish my cultivation as soon as possible and go out to deal with them. Qin Yun hastily said. All right. Yu Yu said, the tomb city should be able to hold on for a period of time. Qin Yun immediately sent Long Tianji in. With Long Tianji joining, Qin Yun will be able to obtain even stronger divine space power and increase his breakthrough speed. Long Tianji has dragon blood in her body, she is very excited to see the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. And with her joining, it will indeed be a lot faster because she already has a very strong dragon blood inheritance. Very quickly, a very special silver dragon image appeared behind Long Tianji. That dragon has a pair of wings, they look like they are made of spider legs. This is very likely the strongest form of Long Tianji's poison dragon spider. The ones who have sensed the greatest change in their bodies are Cultivation and the other women because their bodies are quickly becoming stronger. By absorbing the power of the divine universe, one could cultivate a divine body. At this moment, they felt as if they had been reborn. Can you go faster? Qin Yun opened his eyes, looked at Cultivation with frown and said, Big Sister Kong, can your Gemini Heavenly Rune secret technique be used? We can. Cultivation promptly said, our bodies have become stronger, we can also endure it. The Gemini Heavenly Rune could double one's energy. Yin, let's begin. Cultivation nodded towards Xianxia. The Gemini Heavenly Rune within their bodies suddenly flew out. Their Gemini heavenly runes resembled two pale white moons that revolved around the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation's divine universe golden rock. When Qin Yun saw this scene, he was extremely alarmed, because the energy released by the divine universe goldstone, under the influence of the Gemini heavenly runes, unexpectedly doubled. Originally, on each of the 9 faces of the divine universe golden rock, a chain of light surged out, connecting the 9 heavenly steels. But now, 2 chains of light have appeared on each of the 9 faces of the divine universe golden rock. Altogether there are 18 chains. This? Qin Yun is extremely shocked. Xiao Yun, rest assured, there won't be any problem. Kong Feiqing said with charming smile, in Guanghan Palace, we often use this method to help our sisters break through quickly, it is very safe. Qin Yun now understands why Guanghan Palace's women can break through so quickly. It is all because of Cultivation and Xianxia's help. Just now he wanted to persuade Cultivation and Xianxia to stay in the 9 Sun Divine Soul, but seeing how important they are to Guanghan Palace, he immediately dispelled that idea. Although both mother and daughter can condense Gemini Heavenly Rune, only they can fuse with it. If Gemini Heavenly Rune was given to other people, they would not be able to fuse with it and would only be used to refine tools. As for why, Qin Yun is very puzzled. We must first cultivate our bodies. Only after our bodies become stronger can we contain even stronger immortal emperor life crystals. Kong Feiqing said. Qin Yun's body is already strong enough. Now he wants to break through to Nether Sunday. So long as his absolute sun immortal power reaches immortal emperor level, he will be able to break through. The divine space power strengthened by Gemini heavenly rune has doubled. After entering Qin Yun and those women's bodies, it became even more berserk. Qin Yun and those women are tightly frowning because the berserk energy is flowing very quickly inside their bodies. It is causing them to feel as if their meridians are being pierced by needles. Even though it is very painful, they can endure it. Especially Qin Yun, this kind of pain is a common occurrence to him. Xianxia and the others were also able to endure it. They could only grit their teeth and frown. After all, they had experienced many things. They looked beautiful, but they were not weak. Because they are inside the stable space inside the floating cloud pagoda, they cannot sense what is happening outside. Actually, the entire Heaven Leaping Shuttle is shaking very fiercely. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle is being attacked by a large number of heavenly monsters. Those heavenly monsters are not paying attention to Heartless Immortal Venerable, they are chasing the Heaven Leaping Shuttle with all their might. Young man, did you unseal the Divine Universe Golden Stone? Heartless Immortal Venerable shouted loudly as he chased after those heavenly monsters. He is cultivating. Yu Yu's voice came out and she asked, Senior, do you want to enter the Heaven Leaping Shuttle? No need, I will do my best to prevent those heavenly monsters from attacking you. Heartless Immortal Venerable is also very astonished because heavenly monsters have never gone crazy to chase after something. Nearly all the heavenly monsters in Tomb City are chasing the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle can't travel through space inside Tomb City, so it can only fly. It can't avoid being attacked by the heavenly monsters. After Qin Yun's Divine Universe Golden Stone left the box, it went through the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation to stimulate the energy inside. Finally, through the Gemini heavenly rune, the Divine Universe Golden Stone's energy doubled, therefore, this caused the Divine Universe Golden Stone's energy fluctuation to be extremely terrifying. Outside of Tomb City, there were also many large flying ships. While Qin Yun was refining the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation, various powerful heavenly domains sent reinforcements one after another. And now, after those flying ships arrived at Tomb City, they also sensed that the Divine Universe Golden Stone's fluctuations are extremely powerful. Outer Heaven Domain people understand the Divine Universe Golden Stone very well, so they are very puzzled. How many Divine Universe Golden Stones are inside to be able to cause such huge spatial fluctuations? Peng Hantao also arrived outside Tomb City. He is beside his grandfather Peng Huxiong. Grandfather, the fluctuations of the Divine Universe Golden Stone are getting stronger and stronger. What's going on? Peng Hantao said with a frown, could it be that Brother Qin stimulated the energy inside the Divine Universe Golden Stone and absorbed it? He might have grasped a method to quickly absorb the Divine Universe power. This is an eternal problem. Peng Huxiong's face is filled with disbelief. He said, if he can really do it, it means that he can also quickly absorb the energy inside the Sun God Crystal. The energy inside the Divine Universe Golden Stone is much stronger than the Sun God Crystal. Many people have Sun God Crystal but they can't quickly absorb the energy inside, mainly because it is too intense. If there was a way to quickly absorb the Sun God Crystal's energy and not have to endure the violent energy destroying the body, it would be absolutely heaven-defying. Boom boom boom, hundreds of flying ships have all kinds of great offensive formations, crazily condensing energy and bombarding the Tomb City. This is also the reason why the Tomb City is about to be breached. There are heavenly monsters inside, are these guys not afraid of death? Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor's face is filled with worry. Tian Daozi stood at the entrance of the cave and looked at the Tomb City. He shook his head and said, the heavenly monsters can't be sealed. Once the heavenly monsters come out, the entire Immortal Desolate will be destroyed. Shimen Dazhuang cursed in low voice, Outer Heaven Domain people come from Outer Heaven Domain, they don't care about Immortal Desolate at all. Don't be afraid, Immortal Desolate is about to be annihilated by the heavens. Tian Daozi looked at the sun in the sky and muttered. Seeing that the Tomb City's barrier is about to be breached, the nearby people all moved far away. They all know how terrifying the heavenly monsters are. If they come out, without enough power, they will be killed. Inside the floating cloud pagoda, Qin Yun's face flickered with 9 kinds of light rays. Behind him, a pitch-black nether sun appeared. There are many dragon-like tree vines on the surface of the nether sun. It is a divine tree totem. It is currently wrapping around the vibrating nether Sunday. And the nether sun is surrounded by 9 colored rings. Hoo-hoo, the nether sun suddenly shook and let out a whistling sound. Qin sensed that he is controlling an extremely formidable power. He opened his eyes, his gaze is like lightning, it is filled with formidable aura. He is the last to become an immortal emperor. Those women have already broken through long ago, they are only continuing to help him. Thank you all. Qin laughed, the nether sun also entered his body. We also want to thank you. Kong Feiqing said with light smile. You all first enter the 9 sun divine spirit and adapt to this new change. Qin said, the heaven leaping shuttle is being chased and attacked, I want to go out and deal with it. Alright. Xianxia nodded. After Qin placed them in the 9 sun divine spirit, he stored the divine universe golden stone and the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation. He left the floating cloud pagoda and teleported to the main control room. The heaven leaping shuttle is trembling violently. When Yu saw Qin come out and sensed the formidable power on his body, she felt a lot more at ease. She is very worried that Qin's cultivation will have some problems. After all, this is the critical juncture of becoming an immortal emperor. If he makes a mistake, the consequences will be very serious. Why can't the tomb city hold on? Qin said. There is a very powerful thing attacking from outside. Yu said. After Qin stored the divine universe golden stone, those heavenly monsters seem to have calmed down. Only a few of them are still chasing the heaven leaping shuttle. However, the attack from outside the tomb city is still unceasing. Senior Heartless, you built the tomb city, do you know how long it can last? Qin asked. It can't last much longer, at most half a day. Heartless Immortal Venerable loudly cursed, wait for me to come out, I will definitely exterminate those bastards from the outer heaven domain. Danger of heavenly monsters. Heartless Immortal Venerable is fighting fiercely against a group of heavenly monsters. He is risking his life and using his strongest power to fight against them. How can heavenly monsters be so easy to kill? Kill them all in half a day, your words sound good. Heartless Immortal Venerable roared, quickly leave this city. If they break through the tomb city, you won't be able to escape. Qin also knows that the tomb city is being attacked because he used divine universe golden stone to cultivate and released a very strong fluctuation. Therefore, a large number of outer heaven domain people sensed it. Those outer heaven domain people don't dare to enter the tomb city because they are worried that they will be attacked by the heavenly monsters. If the tomb city's barrier is broken, the heavenly monsters will run everywhere and they will be able to capture Qin. Qin wants to deal with the heavenly monsters, but he carefully thought about it and decided to stabilize the tomb city first. Because he is not sure that he can kill all the heavenly monsters, he only has a plan. He controlled the heaven leaping shuttle and quickly flew towards the city gate. In the sky above the tomb city, there are many powerful immortal emperors floating in the air. They are all looking at the powerful outer heaven domain people attacking the tomb city. The outer heaven domain people ride many huge flying ships. These flying ships have many energy sources stored inside them. Powerful weapons refined from runes can release very terrifying power. The flying ships in the sky released all kinds of powerful energy, bombarding the tomb city. Imperial Race's Elder Qin said, if this goes on, the tomb city will be breached. If the heavenly monsters inside come out, it will have a great impact on the Immortal Desolate. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor said, isn't that so? Have you all made your decision? If the Imperial Race attacks, we will definitely join. Nethersex Netherworld Great Emperor is also here. He is wearing a black robe and said with grave expression, if the heavenly monsters come out, our future days won't be so good. Elder Qin said with frown, our Imperial Race's clan kings are currently discussing. If we attack the outer heaven domain people, our Imperial Race and everyone here will suffer heavy casualties. Inscription Worldly Family's old man said, that's right, Dark Royal Race, Evil Sun Race, Sun Hunting Race and other bastards will definitely take advantage of the situation and kill us. The Imperial Race leaders don't dare to attack the outer heaven domain forces because they have this worry. Elder Dragon looked at Ping Huxiong and asked, does your clan from the ancient epic want to participate? With all of you joining us, we will feel more at ease. Among the ancient era clans, only my Ping clan is here, and we only have a few dozen people. Peng Huxiong shook his head. Many families of the ancient era do not like to participate in such disputes. When they collect enough sun god crystals, they will continue to hide underground. The scarlet sun dragon mother looked into the distance and snorted coldly. The sun hunters and the sun spirits, they're all gloating. If the heavenly monster comes out, they will naturally be fine, but the immortal desolate will be in danger. Many people will escape from the immortal desolate or die in the hands of the heavenly monsters. Immortal desolate dragon emperor said, even heartless immortal venerable can't deal with a heavenly monster, it would be difficult for us to kill it. Those guys from the sun spirit race and the powers of the outer heaven region all hope that the fewer people in the immortal desolate, the better. That way, they can occupy even more resources. Elder Qin cursed in a low voice. On the magic mirror, there are all kinds of news that the powers of the outer heaven region want to release the heavenly monsters to harm the immortal desolate. In short, the news that the devil mirror immortal emperor controlled the magic mirror caused many people in the immortal desolate to be hostile towards the people of the outer heaven region, as well as the evil powers like the dark royal race and the sun hunters. Just as the people of the outer heaven region were frantically attacking the tomb city, a large jade white gourd suddenly flew out of the tomb city's gate. That large gourd is the heaven leaping shuttle. The spectators in the distance of the tomb city all cried out in alarm. For many days, there was no news of Qin Yun, causing many people to believe that he died in the tomb city. Some even guessed that his divine universe golden stone had fallen into the hands of heartless immortal venerable. Therefore, the people of the outer heaven region were very anxious to attack the city and capture heartless immortal venerable. And now, as soon as the heaven leaping shuttle appeared, all kinds of large flying ships immediately attacked. As soon as the heaven leaping shuttle appeared, it immediately passed through space and left the gate. All of the attacks had missed, many large flying ships stopped attacking the tomb city. The divine cosmos goldstone in Qin Yun's hand is very large, so the divine cosmos power fluctuations it emitted are very strong. This is something that the people of the outer heaven domain are certain of. Outer sky domain's people originally only wanted to snatch the divine universe golden stone, but later they found out that heartless immortal venerable was still alive and was with heavenly monster, so heartless immortal venerable became their target. One should know that heartless immortal venerable once caused the outer heaven domain to suffer heavy losses. This humiliation was something that many outer heaven domain forces could never forget. Seeing the heaven leaping shuttle appear, the imperial clan's forces felt a lot more at ease. They also thought that the outer sky realms people would stop attacking. But unexpectedly, the hundreds of flying ships from the outer heaven domain continued to attack the tomb city after a moment of silence. Their primary target was no longer Qin Yun. Qin Yun was very puzzled. He thought that the people from the outer heaven domain would chase him once he ran out. If that happened, the pressure on Tomb City would be reduced. He really didn't expect the outer heaven forces to hate heartless immortal venerable so much. Qin Yun replied to his friends through the magic mirror, telling them that he was safe and that he was fine. Qin brat, you stayed inside for so long, how was the situation? Elder Qin asked Qin Yun through the magic mirror. Heartless immortal venerable couldn't suppress those heavenly monsters. He was almost killed before I saved him. Qin Yun said, I thought that after I left the city, the outer heaven domain's forces would stop attacking. Peng Huxiong said, outer heaven domain's people have a blood feud with heartless immortal venerable. Also, they attacked the immortal desolate several times but failed. So they want to take this opportunity to release the heavenly monsters and eliminate heartless immortal venerable. They want the immortal desolate to fall into chaos and wash away their shame. Netherworld Great Emperor said, Xiao Yun, you are still the target of the outer heaven domain's forces. They just haven't captured you yet. As long as the divine universe golden stone is in your hands, no matter where you are, they will be able to sense it. Oh, that's right, did you see the immortal desolate sacred master? Qin Yun suddenly asked, this guy's strength is not weak, where did he go? About this, it seems like he suddenly disappeared. Immortal Emperor Ancient City Master said, he was here before, this coward. Qin Yun knew that the immortal desolate sacred master would definitely run away at the critical moment. Qin Yun is helpless, he immediately controlled the heaven leaping shuttle and flew back to Tomb City. Seeing Qin Yun return to Tomb City, everyone found it hard to understand. Especially Qin Yun's friends, they all thought that Qin Yun would leave this place. they all used the magic mirror to contact Xianxia. Because the Tomb City's spatial barrier is unable to contact him. The sky above Tomb City is still shrouded in black fog, but there is white light inside the city. After the Heaven Leaping shuttle flew in, Xianxia saw Heartless Immortal Venerable being chased by a several-meter-tall great heavenly monster. This great heavenly monster is different from the other heavenly monsters. It is humanoid. The other heavenly monsters all have 4 limbs like a cow, their heads are flower-like huge mouths. But this great heavenly monster is a giant, its head only has a big mouth, its palms are also flower-like big mouths. The heavenly monsters here could all turn invisible, but they would show themselves during battle. Why did you come back? Heartless Immortal Venerable saw the Heaven Leaping shuttle and shouted in shock. I thought that if I left, those guys would stop attacking the city. I didn't expect that their target was not me. Xianxia said. Of course, they once spent thousands of years attacking the Immortal Desolate and suffered incomparably huge losses, causing their foundation to waver. It's impossible for them not to hate me. Heartless Immortal Venerable said, they want to release the heavenly monsters to harm the Immortal Desolate. Although Heartless Immortal Venerable is a short old man, his aura is very strong. The huge battle axe in his hand is flickering with golden splendor. Seeing the huge axe, Xianxia said in shock, Senior, the battle axe in your hand, is it Sun Soul? Yes. Heartless Immortal Venerable said, it's a Sun Soul from the last era. Xianxia now understands why the Sun Spirit race wanted to monopolize this Tomb City. It's because they knew that Heartless Immortal Venerable's weapon is a Sun Soul. Heartless Immortal Venerable jumped back and forth, fighting fiercely with the great heavenly monster. As for the other small heavenly monsters, they crazily spewed out black evil energy from their mouths. Heartless Immortal Venerable's body was hit by that kind of energy. Although his body is injured, he still brandished his huge axe to attack the great heavenly monster. Regardless of whether it is Heartless Immortal Venerable or the great heavenly monster, the power they erupted with is extremely terrifying. They set off waves of storm that destroyed the buildings inside the city. Originally, the buildings inside the city were not destroyed much. Many of them were new, but now they have all turned into ruins. Xianxia and Yu are inside the Heaven Leaping shuttle, watching the battle between Heartless Immortal Venerable and the great heavenly monster. They felt fear and trepidation in their hearts. Heartless Immortal Venerable is not the great heavenly monster's match. Yu said, the recovery power of those heavenly monsters is too astonishing. Moreover, their bodies are very strong and very difficult to kill. No wonder they were sealed. The reason why the heavenly monsters are so powerful is because they absorb the divine cosmos power to cultivate. Xianxia waved his hand and released the 9 dragon heavenly steel. He looked at the 9 mighty dragon rune heavenly steel and said, Sister Yu, I believe that only an even stronger divine cosmos power can exterminate those heavenly monsters. I plan to go out and release the divine cosmos golden stone. Then, I will cooperate with the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation and kill those heavenly monsters. This is very dangerous, but we can give it a try. I will cooperate with you. Yu nodded her head, I will protect you. I can't kill those heavenly monsters, but it won't be a problem to deal with them for a while. Xianxia nodded his head, let's go out immediately and save Senior Heartless first. If this continues, he will be killed by that great heavenly monster. I'm ready. Yu is holding a saber in her hand. One is a black curved saber that looks like a full moon and the other is a straight saber that flickered with cold light. Xianxia controlled the Heaven Leaping shuttle and teleported them out. The 9 dragon heavenly origin formation was also teleported out. And now, the great heavenly monster and many small heavenly monsters are attacking Heartless Immortal Venerable together. After Xianxia and Yu left, they appeared beside Heartless Immortal Venerable. Dragon formation exterminating monsters. Ever since Xianxia cultivated inside the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation, he has gained some understanding of it. As long as the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation has enough energy, it can release very strong defense. The 9 dragons heavenly origin array could be used for both offense and defense, and it could even be used to refine some special energies, such as the divine universe power of the divine universe goldstones. The moment Xianxia and Yu appeared, the heavenly monsters became even more irritable and attacked them. Some of the heavenly monsters charged wildly, while others spewed out streams of black energy from their mouths, bombarding the barrier created by the 9 dragons heaven formation. The circle formed by the 9 dragon rune heavenly steels is several meters wide. Yu Yu is holding 2 sabers and looking at the heavenly monsters. As for Qin Yun, he is looking after a motionless immortal venerable who has fallen on the ground. Senior, how are you feeling? Can it heal itself? As Qin Yun asked, he took out a few healing immortal talismans engraved with light patterns and stuck them on immortal supremacy Heartless. Emotionless immortal venerable laid on the ground, his skinny hands were very powerful as he tightly grabbed the golden battle axe. His deep eyes looked at the great heavenly monster. The big sky monster's palm slammed down. There was a mouth full of sharp teeth in the middle of the palm, and it spewed out a violent black energy that crashed into the barrier. Although the ground was shaking violently, the energy was unable to penetrate it. I can recover on my own. Venerable Heartless was relieved when he saw that the great heavenly monster couldn't break in. Emotionless immortal supremacy is very astonished because the 9 dragon heavenly origin array released by Qin Yun is very powerful. It can actually withstand the siege of so many heavenly monsters. A large amount of profound saint silver crystals had been placed inside the 9 dragon marked heavenly steels. The dragon rune heavenly tablet absorbed the saint energy from the saint profound silver crystals and activated the 9 dragons heaven origin formation. A large number of profound saint silver crystals were being consumed every second. Leave quickly, don't worry about me. Emotionless senior immortal said firmly, I deserve to die 10,000 times for my crime. If it wasn't for my negligence, these heavenly monsters wouldn't have appeared. Yu Yu said, Senior, outer heaven realm people are very powerful. We need you to repel those guys again. Although Xiaoyun is very strong, his strength is limited. We must save you and fight against the outer heavens together. Heartless immortal venerable clenched his battle axe and sat up from the pool of blood. He looked at those heavenly monsters and said, if the heavenly monsters don't die, what's the use of repelling the outer heavens? I am the sinner of the immortal desolate, I harmed the entire immortal desolate. Qin Yun took out a box, inside the box is the divine universe golden stone. He said, when the next sun falls, immortal desolate and sacred desolate will be destroyed. The immortal desolate will be destroyed sooner or later. Everyone in the immortal desolate must be prepared to escape. During this period of time, there will be sun god crystals in the immortal desolate. We must not let the outer heavens get what belongs to us. Heartless immortal venerable sighed, back then it was also because I obtained the divine universe golden stone that I attracted a large number of outer heavens to attack the immortal desolate. They didn't come for the sun god crystal at all. Senior, you are also very powerful to be able to repel them. Qin Yun said with a smile, I don't have that kind of strength right now. I was the one who lured them here. Moreover, they also caused great harm to the immortal desolate. I swore at that time that I would definitely make them pay the price. Heartless immortal venerable let out a long sigh, his expression is dispirited as he said, I successfully killed the enemies of the outer heavens but was betrayed by my heartless immortal sex great elder. He took advantage of my weakness and joined hands with many powerful disciples to steal the divine universe golden stone. Qin Yun and Yu Yu are both slightly astonished. They looked at each other, they did not expect that there would be such a story. I am not some immortal venerable. Heartless immortal venerable said, I am not worthy of the respect of all living beings in the immortal desolate. Quickly leave, don't waste your life on me, a sinner of all time. Qin Yun opened the box, the divine universe golden stone inside the box suddenly floated up. The 9 faces of the divine universe golden stone released 9 colored light rays. The light rays turned into chains and entered the center of the 9 heavenly steels, connecting to the 9 dragon heavenly rune inside. The 9 dragon heavenly steel also stopped absorbing the sacred Xian silver crystal's energy. Because the divine universe golden stone's energy is far more powerful than the sacred Xian silver crystal. Heartless immortal venerable looked at the divine universe golden stone and opened his mouth wide in shock. He shouted, this is your divine universe golden stone? Why is it so big? The heavenly monsters outside the barrier became even more berserk. They kept hitting the barrier and roaring crazily, as if they are possessed. This is my divine universe golden stone. Qin Yun said with a smile, I didn't expect that it could be released outside of the 3-layer space. You, how did you do it? How can you control the divine universe golden stone like this? Heartless Immortal Venerable looked all around and shouted, "Those heavenly monsters all want to absorb the divine universe power." Qin said, "Senior, the heavenly monsters are formed by stealing the divine universe power. Therefore, they have cultivated a very powerful body and are very difficult to kill. And I believe that if we want to kill the heavenly monsters, we have to rely on the divine universe power." This? I never thought of it. Because I don't know where to go to obtain the divine universe power. Heartless Immortal Venerable was originally in despair, but now his dim eyes are like ashes that have been reignited, filled with hope. The power of the divine universe golden stone can indeed kill the heavenly monsters, Qin said. "Senior, don't give up. As long as we take down the heavenly monsters, we will need you to deal with the people from the outer heaven domain." "Alright, as long as we can kill these heavenly monsters, I will make the people from the outer heaven domain fall into endless fear because of me." Heartless Immortal Venerable said word by word. Qin nodded and said, "Then I will start operating the Great Formation." The Nine-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation has absorbed enough energy from the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Under Qin's control, the 9 heavenly steels suddenly shook and then started revolving on the spot. 9 colored light burst out. 9 colored light appeared around Qin and company. The dense 9 colored light mist turned into a whirlpool. The heavenly monsters that are crazily charging into the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation were sucked in by the revolving 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation. The 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation crazily revolved and emitted 9 colored light mist. The heavenly monsters that were sucked in by the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation were crushed in an instant. "It's effective," Qin said with a smile. "Indeed, only the divine universe power can deal with these heavenly monsters." Heartless Immortal Venerable looked at the heavenly monsters around him turn into blood mist one after another. He is so excited that his entire body trembled. This is something he has wanted to kill for many years. After experiencing for more than an era, he only killed 100 or so. And Qin killed a large number of them in an instant. The great heavenly monster crazily roared. Obviously, it felt fear. It also wanted to leave the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation, but it was sucked in by the power. The largest great heavenly monster has now been twisted into pieces and its body turned into energy. Seeing the leader of the great heavenly monsters killed, Heartless Immortal Venerable, who was tightly holding the battle axe, immediately felt relaxed. The battle axe also fell to the ground. Killing this group of heavenly monsters has been his wish for many years. He was unable to do it, but Qin can. Heartless Immortal Venerable's eyes are filled with admiration as he looked at Qin, who is controlling the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation. Everything that Qin has done has already exceeded Heartless Immortal Venerable's understanding. Heartless Immortal Venerable is very familiar with the power of the heavenly monsters. He is very clear that the bodies of the heavenly monsters are very difficult to kill. And now, Qin seems to be able to easily kill the heavenly monsters. Qin mainly relied on the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation and the Divine Universe Golden Stone. The 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation is something that he experienced a lot to create, and the Divine Universe Golden Stone is something that he experienced 3 lifetimes to be able to use. "Senior, properly heal your injuries. There are many people from the outer heaven domain waiting for you to deal with them," Yu said. She saw that Qin smoothly killed the heavenly monsters and felt very happy in her heart. She knew that this man would never let her down. "Although I'm injured now, I can definitely block those guys," Heartless Immortal Venerable said. The Divine Universe Golden Stone is devouring the energy of those heavenly monsters. The energy within the heavenly monsters' bodies is the power of the Divine Universe. Now it is returning to the Divine Universe Golden Stone, Qin said. "That's good. The Divine Universe Golden Stone doesn't belong to me," Heartless Immortal Venerable said. "This Calamity Stone truly lives up to its reputation. If it's not strong enough, there's no way to suppress the misfortune brought by the Calamity Stone. You are still the most awesome, as expected of someone who possesses such a large piece of Divine Universe Golden Stone." Heartless Immortal Venerable is not the least bit jealous of Qin, nor does he have any thoughts of snatching the Divine Universe Golden Stone. It's not that he doesn't want to, but rather he doesn't dare to have the thought of snatching it, because he knows that as long as he possesses the Divine Universe Golden Stone, a reign of terror will follow. Back then, because he possessed the divine universe golden stone, it caused a large number of outer heaven domain people to attack the immortal desolate. Whether it is the immortal desolate or the outer heaven domain, both suffered heavy casualties. And his heartless immortal sect was also exterminated because of this. Heartless immortal venerable somewhat hates the Nine-Yang divine palace from the bottom of his heart because it was the Nine-Yang divine palace that gave him the divine universe golden stone. Senior, although my great formation can deal with the heavenly monsters, it might not be able to deal with those outer heaven domain people. Xianxia said, so after we go out, we can only rely on you. All right. Heartless immortal venerable said, after we go out, you can rest assured and leave this place. Leave this place to me. There will be many righteous powerful sects and clans in the immortal desolate outside. They will join hands with you to fight against the outer heaven domain people. Yu said. Heartless immortal venerable nodded. He closed his eyes and calmed his mind to heal. Inside the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation, his injuries healed even faster. Xianxia controlled the divine universe golden stone and released some divine cosmos power into Heartless immortal venerable's body. Heartless immortal venerable also sensed it. He did not resist because the divine cosmos power is also beneficial to him. The barrier outside the tomb city suffered continuous attacks from the outer heaven domain people. It is very noisy and unceasing rumbling sounds are heard. And inside the tomb city, it is becoming more and more quiet. The nine-colored mist around the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation also gradually disappeared. The heavenly monster corpses turned into energy and were absorbed by the divine universe golden stone. What caused Xianxia to be astonished is that the divine universe golden stone has become a bit bigger. Xiaoyun, is this my misconception? I feel that the divine universe golden stone seems to have become a bit bigger. Yu opened her beautiful eyes wide and looked at the divine universe golden stone. It's not a misconception, the divine universe golden stone has indeed become a bit bigger. Xianxia said with a smile, after the divine universe power within the heavenly monsters returned, it actually made the divine universe golden stone bigger. Heartless demon Heartless immortal venerable's injuries were almost healed, and he was in an extremely good mood. Over the years, he has been repenting and feeling very guilty. Today, when the heavenly monsters were finally killed, the knot in his heart was untied. Senior, how did you deal with the heavenly monsters you killed previously? Asked Xianxia. I've absorbed those corpses. The Heartless immortal venerable said, the power of the divine universe golden stone is very powerful. The heavenly monster has the power of the divine universe in its body, but it hasn't lost any of it over the years. Yu looked at the surroundings that have turned into ruins and exclaimed, those heavenly monsters have lived for so many years yet their bodies are still so active. There is no sign of aging. Divine cosmos power is indeed powerful. I'm only able to survive to this day because of the corpses of the heavenly monsters I killed. Emotionless immortal venerable's face was full of great changes. He had spent this era in this city and fought with heavenly monsters all day long. This meant that his strength would be even stronger than before. Senior, have you become a sage? Asked Xianxia curiously. No, I can't become a saint. I cannot enter the sacred desolate. Heartless immortal venerable shook his head, my existence is rather special. Back then, the Nine-Yang divine palace gave me a special mission to protect the immortal desolate forever. So you are the new immortal desolate sacred master? Xianxia said in astonishment. You can say so. Senior immortal Heartless nodded. Much better than that damn big-headed ghost. Xianxia smiled. The immortal desolate sacred master outside is a coward. Other than saying some scary words or acting, he has never shown his might. The only time it showed its prowess was when it almost killed Xiaoyang. Then, the Dark Royal race appeared. With the Dark Royal race protecting the Xiaoyang race, the immortal desolate Saint Master didn't attack Xiaoyang anymore. He was also afraid of being killed by the Dark Royal race. Senior, how did you obtain your son's soul? Did that Nine-Yang divine palace give it to me? Yu said and took out her sun-suppressing divine arrow. The sun-suppressing divine arrow was her trump card. She usually used it to trick people. And the sun-suppressing divine arrow was related to the Nine-Yang divine palace. No, I got it by chance. The Nine-Yang divine palace also knows that they are only helping me so that my son's soul will never fall asleep. Venerable Heartless said. What kind of existence is the Nine-Yang Divine Palace? Why are they leaving the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain? Qin Yun is very curious. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace is not in the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain. Senior Immortal Heartless shook his head. I don't know the current situation of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. I only know that the founder of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace is from the Nine-Yang royal family. Although the Nine Sons royal family was destroyed, some of their bloodline still remained. They founded the Nine Sons Divine Palace to protect the Nine Sons Heavenly Region from being bullied by the outer heavens. Yu Yu sighed. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace has left. They might have given up on the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain. No matter what, the Nine-Yang Heaven Region is our root. We can't allow outer heaven regions to trample on it. Heartless Immortal Venerable said coldly. That's right. Qin Yun nodded. The Heavenly Nine Dragons formation continued to operate. The fluctuations released by the Divine Universe Goldstone also became even more intense. Qin Yun is no longer afraid of the Outer Heaven Domain people because Emotionless Immortal Venerable is here to deal with them. With such a person intimidating Outer Heaven Domain forces, Immortal Desolate will be much more peaceful. Qin Yun chuckled and said, Senior, we will sneak out later. They will definitely continue to attack the city. We will stab them in the back. Emotionless Immortal Venerable said with a smile, although it's not open and aboveboard, it's nothing to deal with Outer Heaven Domain forces who bully with numbers. Alright, once I recover, I'll go out and ruthlessly teach them a lesson. Qin Yun released the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. As long as Emotionless Immortal Venerable recovers, coupled with the Sun Soul in his hands, he will become incomparably powerful. It can be said that he is invincible in the Immortal Desolate. It should be very difficult to eliminate the Outer Heaven Domain forces, right? Yu Yu said, how much time would it take to completely exterminate them? It's hard to say. In short, I spent a very long time fighting with them back then. Emotionless Immortal Venerable shook his head. Today is different from the past. The current environment of the Immortal Desolate is very changeable, especially in terms of resources. Qin Yun said, it's also because the sun is about to fall that the remaining few creatures of the Great Desolate obtained the power bestowed by the sun and advanced by leaps and bounds at the last moment. Emotionless Immortal Venerable nodded and said, after I leave, I will definitely familiarize myself with the environment of the Immortal Desolate as soon as possible. Let's work together and exterminate the Outer Heaven Domain people so that they won't dare to come again. Outside the Tomb City, several powerful Immortal Emperors suddenly arrived from the Imperial race side. After the Immortal Emperors arrived, the numerous flying ships of the Outer Heaven Domain forces stopped attacking the Tomb City. The strongest clan kings of the Imperial race have arrived. The powerful pressure of the clan kings caused even the Outer Heaven Domain people to feel fear. It must be known that in the eyes of the Outer Heaven Domain people, the Immortal Desolate is very weak. Previously, the Sun Spirit race that flaunted their might was beaten to a sorry state by the Heavenly Horn Heavenly Domain people. Not to mention that now there are a large number of Outer Heaven Domain people who are as strong as the Heavenly Horn people gathered here. Therefore, in the eyes of the Outer Heaven Domain people, the Immortal Desolate is like an ant nest that can be easily destroyed. However, after the appearance of several powerful clan kings from the Imperial race, the Outer Heaven Domain people began to re-evaluate the strength of the Imperial race. Previously, the Qin clan king had appeared before. At that time, he also appeared for Qin Yun. And this time, several powerful clan kings appeared at the same time to prevent the Outer Heaven Domain people from attacking the Tomb City. Once the Tomb City is breached, the heavenly monsters will scatter in all directions. If they escape into the Immortal Desolate, it will be a great disaster. The people of the Outer Heaven Domain can leave, but the people of the Immortal Desolate are miserable. The people of the Immortal Desolate want to use the resources that have fallen to become stronger. Only by doing this, after leaving the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain, would they have enough strength to cross multiple star fields and fight against the people of the Outer Heaven Domain. The appearance of several powerful clan kings is very obvious. It means that the Imperial race is going to take action and fight against the people of the Outer Heaven Domain. On the magic mirror, many people are discussing. And many hot-blooded heroes of the Immortal Desolate are currently rushing to the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. They also want to do their part to fight against the people of the Outer Heaven Domain. At this time, the Imperial race, Nether Sect, Guanghan Palace, Holy Sun Ancient City, Inscription World, and many other righteous powers of the Immortal Desolate are all people who are filled with deep veneration because they want to protect the Immortal Desolate. As for the Immortal Family, Devil Immortal Heavenly Gate, Dark Royal Family and other evil powers, they are all cursed and scolded by many people of the Immortal Desolate. After the numerous flying ships of the Outer Heaven Domain stopped attacking for a while, they immediately resumed attacking. They have already decided to break through the Tomb City. People of the Outer Heaven Domain, stop. The Imperial Dragon Clan King roared. His roar was like a dragon's. That vast and mighty dragon might caused even many powerful immortal emperors to feel fear. The people of the Outer Heaven Domain all entered those large ships. Clearly, the great battle was about to begin. Ants of the Immortal Desolate, in our eyes, you are just a bunch of stray dogs. Don't be arrogant. Waves of cold laughter came out from one of the flying ships. If it wasn't for the Divine Universe Golden Stone here, we wouldn't have come to such a shabby place like yours. Coming to the Immortal Desolate makes me feel like I've entered a rat's nest. Another large ship sneered. And at this time all sorts of laughter came out from those large ships. The people of the Outer Heaven Domain are all laughing at the Immortal Desolate. Imperial Dragon Clan, listen up. Do your best and kill all the bastards from the Outer Heaven Domain. The Imperial Dragon Clan King roared. Suddenly, 10,000 dragons roared in unison, overflowing with dragon might, causing heaven and earth to shake. A murderous aura surged along with the wind and clouds. Countless berserk dragons roared. Their aura seemed to be able to swallow the sun, moon, mountains, and rivers. One after another, huge berserk dragons surged like huge waves, bringing with them a boundless aura as they majestically charged towards those flying ships in the distance. The powerful immortal emperors of various righteous powers also came out in full force and charged towards those flying ships. Ants are ants, the experts of the Outer Heaven Domain sneered. Hoo, a gale swept up. Several huge stars suddenly appeared in the sky and formed an extremely powerful formation, enveloping the many flying ships of the Outer Heaven Domain. The people of the Outer Heaven Domain can actually release a large number of stars and quickly form a huge and powerful formation. Thousands of large and small stars moved back and forth in the sky, as if the stars were moving, changing back and forth with all kinds of runes, forming an extremely powerful formation. When the experts of the Immortal Desolate saw the formation, they are all horrified. They admit that the Outer Heaven Domain is indeed more developed than them in all aspects. At least they don't have an inscription master who can capture high-grade stars to set up a formation. The Outer Heaven Domain only released this 10,000 star formation and blocked the attack of 10,000 dragons. Everyone be careful, that formation is preparing an extremely powerful attack. Someone from the Inscription World suddenly shouted, "Everyone retreat, quickly retreat." When everyone heard this, they quickly retreated. The 10,000 star formation can withstand the attack of so many powerful immortal emperors. If it is activated, it will definitely be very terrifying. The experts of the Immortal Desolate still underestimated the strength of the experts of the Outer Heaven Domain. They now have no choice but to submit to Heartless Immortal Venerable. Because Heartless Immortal Venerable killed these powerful people of the Outer Heaven Domain out of their shadows. Even though an era has passed, these people of the Outer Heaven Domain still want to eat Heartless Immortal Venerable alive. Inside the Tomb City, Xianxia used the Extinction Spirit Eye to see through the black fog above the Tomb City. He saw a large number of stars in the sky, so close to the ground. He knew that the people of the Outer Heaven Domain released the stars they captured to set up a formation. He has seen this kind of dynamic rune formation with moving stars before. Star gods can do it. "Senior, we have to leave early," Xianxia said. "The commotion outside is so big, it must be the battle between the Outer Heaven Domain and the Immortal Desolate. Let's go out." Heartless Immortal Venerable held his battle axe and said, "After fighting with the heavenly monsters for so many years, I can finally relax a bit." To Heartless Immortal Venerable, fighting with the people of the Outer Heaven Domain is just relaxing. Xianxia stored the 9-dragon Heavenly Origin Formation and Divine Universe Golden Stone and then entered the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Yu is now ready to fight. Heartless Immortal Venerable is inside the Heaven Leaping Shuttle, looking ahead. He is extremely excited in his heart because he is finally going to leave this damned place. "Let's go." The Heaven Leaping Shuttle flew out. After leaving, Xianxia immediately controlled the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to the back of the flying ships. The Outer Heaven Domain forces also discovered something approaching. Senior, it's up to you. Xianxia teleported Heartless Immortal Venerable out. Holy Land War. The Outer Heaven Domain's flying ships are protected by a superstar formation. That powerful barrier is now being attacked by 10,000 dragons and Immortal Desolate's powerful Immortal Emperors. The barrier is shaking, although the star formation is very powerful and the sky is filled with stars. It can't withstand the combined power of so many experts. It won't last long. When the Immortal Desolate experts who are attacking the barrier saw Heartless Immortal Venerable appear, they became extremely excited and let out a burst of heaven-shaking and earth-shaking cheers. As the cheers spread out, the power of the experts seemed to be stimulated and became even stronger. That star formation seems to be on the verge of being broken. Heartless Immortal Venerable has appeared. This caused the Outer Heaven Domain's forces to be incomparably surprised. In their eyes, Heartless Immortal Venerable is a powerful old devil. Heartless Immortal Venerable descended from the sky, holding a mighty battle axe. He chopped down at one of the flying ships. The axe's sharp blade flashed with a golden arc of light. The arc of light is like a strong huge ripple that swept towards the 1,000-meter-long flying ship. Rumble, a loud sound shook the sky. The Outer Heaven Domain's flying ship was split in half by Heartless Immortal Venerable's axe. The inside of the ship was also impacted by the axe's power and exploded inside. When the two pieces of the flying ship fell to the ground, the two pieces of the ship also exploded. Many octopus-like people flew out from inside. They are covered with cuts and bruises. All of them are angry and fearful. A large number of corpses fell to the ground. It can be seen how terrifying Heartless Immortal Venerable's axe was. Seeing this scene, the Immortal Desolate experts finally understood why the Outer Heaven Domain's people regarded Heartless Immortal Venerable as an old devil. Boom boom, Heartless Immortal Venerable swept his axe at the two flying ships not far away. Light arcs flashed with irresistible force, bringing with it a vast and mighty aura. It let out a sharp whistling sound, as if it can sweep through the world. The nearby flying ships all shattered in the blink of an eye. Waves of angry curses came out, as well as all kinds of miserable screams. In just a short while, the inside of the star formation became like hell. The Outer Heaven Domain people suffered heavy casualties. When Xianxia saw this scene, he couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Heartless Immortal Venerable's strength is indeed terrifying. Xianxia suddenly sensed the spatial fluctuations of the Divine Mountain. He immediately took out the magic mirror and contacted Xiaohua. "Boss, we are nearby." Xiaohua said, "The little black donkey and the others are back. Can we attack now? When the Great Formation is broken, control the Divine Inscription Mountain to enter." Xianxia said. "All right." Xiaohua said. How could such a huge matter be lacking the Divine Inscription Mountain? The Divine Inscription Mountain is also quite famous in the Immortal Desolate. The Inscription Gate is also a very powerful sect in the Immortal Desolate. Xianxia released the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade to collect a large number of remnant souls. One had to know that these people from the Outer Heaven Domain weren't weak. Their remnant souls were also excellent sacrificial offerings. The Tomb City was not breached, but Heartless Immortal Venerable managed to escape. The appearance of Heartless Immortal Venerable also caused the Outer Heaven forces to panic. Continue to attack the city. We must release the heavenly monsters. Once the heavenly monster appears, it will be the doomsday of the Immortal Desolate ants. A flying ship with extremely strong defense released a loud shout. In a short period of time, more than 100 of the flying ships here were destroyed by Heartless Immortal Venerable. The flying ships of the Outer Heaven Domain mainly focused their energy on attacking the Tomb City. Furthermore, they had the protection of the powerful Star Great Formation, so their ships did not have a protective barrier. Now, many of the flying ships reacted and immediately released their defensive barriers. At this moment, a series of whistling sounds came from the distance. Xianxia looked into the distance and saw many flying ships whistling over. They are the Outer Heaven Domain's flying ships. There are many forces from the Outer Heaven Domain deployed in the Immortal Desolate. Those flying ships are here as reinforcements. If there were no reinforcements, the powerful Star Great Formation would be destroyed by the experts of the Immortal Desolate. Although the Outer Heaven Domain forces looked down on the experts of the Immortal Desolate, they knew that if the experts of the Immortal Desolate joined hands, the power they could unleash would be extremely terrifying. Especially those powerful dragons, each one of them was bigger than a flying ship. Go, the Emperor Dragon Clan King saw the flying ships coming to reinforce them and roared loudly. A 1,000-meter-long ship covered in armor and protective barrier was suddenly swept away by the tail of a huge dragon that flickered with red light. The giant ship wasn't broken, it was only sent flying. The huge dragon quickly flew over and coiled around the huge ship. The powerful dragon flickered with red light and entangled the 2,000 to 3,000-meter-long flying ship. Moreover, intense flames erupted from its body and the dragon roared unceasingly. In an instant, the flying ship was tightly twisted and turned into a sea of flames. The scene is extremely shocking. There are also hundreds of flying ships that flew over as reinforcements, but they were blocked by hundreds of huge dragons in an instant. Seeing the power of these huge dragons, the experts of the Immortal Desolate are secretly alarmed. This is the power of an imperial clan. The ones who attacked just now were the dragon warriors of the Dragon Matter and the dragon race. The experts of the Immortal Desolate were also split up, causing them to be unable to concentrate on attacking the Star Great Formation. And the flying ships inside the Star Great Formation are resisting Heartless Immortal Venerable's destructive power and crazily attacking the Tomb City. Xianxia finds it somewhat funny because there are no heavenly monsters in the Tomb City. Heartless Immortal Venerable originally needed 2 or 3 axe strikes to destroy a flying ship, but now he needs over 100 axe strikes. Moreover, he also needs to dodge the attacks of the many powerful Outer Heaven Realm people inside the flying ship. Many experts survived from the 100 or so flying ships that were destroyed earlier. Now they are also frantically attacking Heartless Immortal Venerable. Heartless Immortal Venerable is being besieged by hundreds of Outer Heaven Realm experts, but he can still easily dodge. Moreover, he can even kill Outer Heaven Realm experts from time to time. Sister Yu, let's go out and help. Xianxia said with a smile, let's do some damage and get rid of those stars. He pointed at the stars in the sky. Yu said with a smile, I'm good at this. When I was on the moon, I often went to the starry sky to stroll around. I really like to destroy some stars. Leave it to me. Alright, be careful. Xianxia said with a smile and then teleported Yu to the vicinity of a star. Soon after, Xianxia also ran out. Yu held the sun-suppressing divine arrow and arrived near the star. She shot an arrow. Formidable Immortal Emperor power surged out along with the arrow. That blood-red Immortal Emperor power is like a surging great river. In an instant, it pierced through a 10,000-meter-wide star. Boom! After the star was pierced through, Yu waved her jade hand and shot out a very large blood-colored light ball. The blood-colored light ball entered the hole created by the sun-suppressing divine arrow and exploded inside, shattering the huge star. When the people outside saw the star shatter, they were immediately shocked, because other than Heartless Immortal Venerable, there are other people inside. When Xianxia controlled the heaven leaping shuttle to come out, he hid it and was not discovered. Because he is near the Tomb City, the Outer Heaven Realm people did not discover that the Divine Universe Golden Stone is far away from the Tomb City. Therefore, no one discovered that Xianxia's heaven-leaping shuttle has come out. Indeed, many flying ships sensed something, but after Heartless Immortal Venerable appeared, he quickly destroyed those flying ships. Xianxia's heaven-leaping shuttle can better hide within the tyrannical aura. At this moment, Xianxia also rushed towards a star. From a distance, he sent a palm attack towards the star and used Star-Breaking Palm. Star-Breaking Palm is a kind of Tao technique. It is used in conjunction with the Vibration Immortal Martial Spirit, a vast and mighty vibration power, along with a ferocious and monstrous might, charged towards the star ahead. Xianxia's Immortal Emperor Zhu power is extremely dreadful. Even Yu, who is far away, is endlessly apprehensive. Because Xianxia has just become an immortal emperor, yet his power is already so strong. Boom! The star-breaking palm bombarded the star and the vibration power poured into the star. The star immediately shattered into pieces. Another star had exploded. Not bad. Xianxia just sensed how strong he is after becoming an immortal emperor. He nodded his head in satisfaction. Then he quickly attacked the nearby stars with his palm. Boom boom boom, the sky trembled continuously. In a short period of time, Xianxia and Yu destroyed more than 10 stars. The fragments of the stars turned into many meteorites and fell down, smashing onto the flying ships. Those guys are coming over. Xiaoyun, quickly destroy the crucial stars. Ling Yun urged. Many people from the Outer Heaven domain are rushing over. Qin Yan took out the floating cloud rod and flew towards a slightly larger star. The floating cloud rod suddenly became very long. Qin Yan poured his absolute yang power into the floating cloud rod. After the floating cloud rod absorbs formidable power, it will increase its power by several times. Boom! All the experts from the Immortal Desolate outside the Star Great Formation's barrier saw the very long rod attack a sparkling star. The long rod fiercely smashed onto the star. Following a loud explosion, the 10,000-meter wide star was cut into two by an incomparably powerful power and then exploded in the air. A large amount of fragments splashed out like fireworks. "It's Qin Yan, that guy is Qin Yan," someone suddenly exclaimed. "Broken square rod, that is Qin Yan's most terrifying weapon," someone cried out in alarm. Qin Yan suddenly appeared together with emotionless Immortal Venerable. Everyone immediately thought of something. The people from the Immortal Desolate can see the intense battle through the Devil Mirror. At this moment, they also realized that a motionless Immortal Venerable was brought out by Qin Yan. The people from the Outer Heaven domain immediately started cursing at Qin Yan. Qin Yan released a motionless Immortal Venerable, causing great losses to the people from the Outer Heaven domain. Moreover, Qin Yan is still attacking those stars. As a few key stars were destroyed, the Star Great Formation's barrier also became extremely weak. Hoo! A burst of whistling sound rang out. The Star Great Formation's barrier was suddenly broken. Rushing forward are all kinds of roaring angry dragons. The flying ships of the Outer Heaven domain's powers all began fleeing. However, the surroundings have already been covered by powerful dragons. A large number of dragons swooped down and aimed at those flying ships, colliding with them or entangling them. Then the others cooperated and attacked those flying ships. In an instant, the 10,000 Snake Mountain Range and the Sun Holy Land erupted into a chaotic and shocking battle. Qin Yan also took advantage of the chaos to absorb the stars in the sky that are out of control into the 9 Sun Divine Soul. The Divine Inscription Mountain, which has become very small, mixed into the battlefield. Qin Yan immediately flew back to the Divine Inscription Mountain. As for Yu Yu, she went to meet up with the people from the Guanghan Palace. For Heavenly Kings, Qin Yan returned to the Divine Inscription Mountain. He met up with Xiaohua, Azure Dragon, and the others inside the Divine Inscription Mountain. In the space inside the Divine Inscription Mountain, one could see the situation outside. In addition, the Divine Inscription Mountain had a very strong defense, so traveling through the battlefield was very stable. The Immortal Emperors of the Immortal Desolate are no weaker than those guys from the Outer Heaven domain. Xiaohua said, "Outer Heaven domain people are only superior in terms of inscription, as well as mastering a large number of very good weapons." Qin Yan nodded and said, "The weapons in those guys' hands are made from very good materials. In this aspect, the Immortal Desolate is inferior to them." The Azure Dragon said, "After all, they came from the various powerful heavenly realms. Every powerful heaven region will send out their most outstanding people and provide them with the best weapons. It would be strange if they weren't strong." Heishu clenched his fists and said, "If our 9 Suns heavenly region gathers our strength and sends out our strongest group, we won't be any weaker than them. Right now, many of the top people from the heavenly domain have gathered in the Immortal Desolate to attack us. Fortunately, there are imperial clans, otherwise, it would be difficult to defend against them. The last time Outer Heaven domains attacked was during Heartless Immortal Venerable's era. The sovereign race was in the Heaven Crater, so they didn't come out. This time, with the Emperor clans present, Immortal Venerable Heartless also felt the power of the Immortal Desolate, regardless of whether it was the dragon warriors of the imperial clans or the powerful immortal emperors of the other imperial clans. The power they displayed was the most outstanding in the Immortal Desolate. Naturally, the formidable immortal emperors of other great factions are also not weak. For example, Nether Sect's Netherworld Great Emperor, Guanghan Palace's Luyu Shuyan, Inscription World's many immortal emperors, their strength is very formidable and they can hold their own. Peng Huxiong from the Ancient Era faction also went all out. The power he displayed caused many powerful immortal emperors from the Immortal Desolate to exclaim in admiration. The Holy Sun Ancient City's Immortal Emperor Ancient City and the participating immortal emperors were also very terrifying. Their teamwork was very good. One must know that the Holy Sun Ancient City floated in the sky. When they were in the Sacred Desolate, they often traveled to the outer heavens, so they had extremely rich experience in dealing with people from the outer heavens. "Boss, when are we going?" the black donkey asked. There is no need to be anxious for now. Xianxia said, looking at the situation on the battlefield, our immortal desolate side has the advantage. Since that's the case, let's not take action for now. Xiaohua said, I think so too. Those guys from the outer heavens have reinforcements, that's what we need to pay attention to the most. Who knows how many of them will suddenly come. Previously, the outer heaven domain had sent a flying ship to defeat it. The situation on the battlefield was extremely horrifying. Sometimes, the sky was pitch black, and sometimes, it was bright and resplendent, making it difficult to distinguish day from night. The various mountains in the Thousand Snake Mountain range were crushed by the shockwaves of the battle, turning into sand and dust. Along with the various shockwaves of the battle, a terrifying sandstorm was formed. Not long after the dust appeared in the sky, it was blown away by the aftermath of the fierce battle. Not long after, all kinds of energy turned into light mists and attacked. All kinds of tyrannical immortal energy filled the air. Because the immortal energy was too strong, it turned into a mist of light, drifting between heaven and earth, rising and falling along with the energy waves of the great battle, or surging in all directions. Immortal energy was mixed with a bit of saint energy. This was because these powerful immortal emperors were transforming into saints. The immortal emperor energy in their bodies was gradually turning into saint energy. In this kind of intense battle, even Xianxia didn't dare to participate. Only those peak immortal emperors or powerful dragon warriors could stand firm in this kind of battle. The battlefield is like the end of the world. Even if the sun fell, it would be nothing more than this. The sun's sacred land is indeed a graveyard. Xianxia activated the great formation of the divine inscription mountain and sucked in all kinds of remnant souls. The casualties on the immortal desolate side are not serious. It can be said that no powerful immortal emperors died because there are powerful dragon warriors at the front. Those huge dragons have rough skin and thick flesh, they are difficult to kill and have endured a large amount of attacks. And the humans, under the protection of the huge dragons, can concentrate their power to attack those flying ships or those strange-looking immortal emperors from the outer heavens. Furthermore, the few clan kings of the emperor race are very powerful. Their strength is not weaker than heartless immortal venerable. The difference between them is only a sun soul divine weapon. Heartless immortal venerable is the most dazzling on the battlefield. Wherever he goes, the corpses of the outer heavens will explode. Every time he attacks, an outer heavens will be chopped into 8 pieces. Previously, heartless immortal venerable thought that he would have to fight alone because he believed that there is no power in the immortal desolate that is as powerful as the heartless immortal sect. But now, he realized that the sects in this era are not weak. If they joined forces, they would be stronger than the heartless immortal sect. And this is under the situation where the emperor race did not join. With the addition of the emperor race and the dragon race, the power of the immortal desolate is extremely terrifying. Otherwise, it would be impossible for them to suppress so many heaven domain powers. Outer heaven domain bastards, you dare to behave atrociously in my immortal desolate. I, the immortal desolate sacred master, will not let you off lightly. The immortal desolate sacred master's domineering voice suddenly shook heaven and earth. From the distance, a resplendent golden palace flew over. It is the immortal desolate sacred palace. The immortal desolate sacred master has arrived. Those who don't know are all cheering for the immortal desolate sacred master, shouting that the immortal desolate sacred master is mighty. And Xianxia despised this guy in his heart. The immortal desolate sacred master also saw that the situation was favorable, that's why he joined in. He didn't say a word before. For heavenly kings, let's see who can kill more today. The immortal desolate sacred master laughed and said, didn't the 4 of you always want to compete? Now the opportunity has come. The immortal desolate sacred master's 4 heavenly kings are also very powerful and famous. On the magic mirror, the figures of the immortal desolate sacred master and the immortal desolate sacred master also appeared. When Xianxia saw the big-headed person, he knew that the immortal desolate sacred master is pretending. At this moment, the entire immortal desolate is watching. The immortal desolate sacred master is a saint of the immortal desolate, the power within his body is saint power. With him joining in, the pressure on the immortal desolate experts lessened by a lot. Although this idiot big-head ghost is a coward, I have to say that his strength is still very strong. Xianxia said. When the immortal desolate sacred master entered the battlefield, he specifically picked those injured outer heaven domain people to fight. He could kill one with one move and explode with the most dazzling golden light in the air. At the same time, it is frightening and also filled with imposing aura. On the battlefield, the four heavenly kings are also very dazzling. They cooperated with the other immortal emperors to beat back those strange-looking outer heaven domain people. Only one of the four heavenly kings is female. Xianxia also saw an old granny holding a dragon head walking stick and said, "That should be Imperial Dragon Heavenly King." Imperial Dragon Heavenly King is Long Youqing's mother, and Imperial Beast Heavenly King is a tall and sturdy middle-aged man. He has two beast head sledgehammers in his hands. With two sledgehammers, he can cripple a heavenly horn person. He is Xianxia's previous life's big brother pig. Imperial Star Heavenly King is a scholarly middle-aged man. He is wearing a blue robe. His robe has many star runes. With one look, it is clear that he is an inscription master. What shocked Xianxia is that Imperial Star Heavenly King is actually an inscription dome master. When he fought, he used 3 fingers on each of his hands to draw 6 lines. He can very quickly draw lines and then freeze those outer heaven domain people. After the outer heaven domain people were frozen, an old man with a head full of fire rushed over and used powerful flame to smash the outer heaven domain people into ashes. That tall and sturdy old man's elegant long hair is burning with flame. His eyebrows and long beard are also formed from flame. His sturdy muscles seem to be flowing with lava. This old man is Imperial Flame Heavenly King. It is also today that Xianxia experienced the power of the 4 heavenly kings. These 4 heavenly kings are very strong. Xiaohua said with smile, the subordinates of Immortal Desolate Sacred Master are quite capable. It's just that this guy is too cowardly. His subordinates are indeed very good. Xianxia said with smile, each and every one of them are extremely brave and fierce, only their boss is not good enough. Immortal Desolate Sacred Master's performance caused many people to cheer again and again. After all, he has the power of a saint. Those immortal emperors from the outer heaven domain were captured by him. They didn't have enough defense or ran fast enough, so they were torn to shreds in just 2 moves. The flying ships of the outer heaven domain people have all been destroyed. All kinds of flying dragons also transformed into human form. They wore mighty dragon scale armor and began to clean up the remaining outer heaven domain people. And far away from the battlefield, the Dark Royal race, Evil Sun race, Sun Spirit race and other evil forces are gnashing their teeth in anger because this situation is not what they wanted. They hoped that both sides would suffer heavy losses and then they would go over and kill both sides and take advantage of this situation to dominate the Immortal Desolate. Now it seems that the Immortal Desolate's righteous alliance defeated the outer heaven domain people with overwhelming power. If they were to fight, their dark alliance would not be a match for the righteous alliance at all. Especially that heartless immortal venerable, with his son's soul divine weapon, he is truly ruthless when killing people. As expected of the heartless old devil. Great, we don't need to do anything. Xianxia said. I don't think it's that simple. Xiaohua said with frown, as far as I know, the outer heaven domain won't let this go. Xianxia nodded his head because heartless immortal. Venerable said that he fought with the outer heaven domain for many years. I'll go out and take a look. Azure Dragon said. Big brother Azure Dragon, we will also go. Hua Tian Wenlong said. He and Water Tian Wenlong both admire Azure Dragon very much. You guys just need to be careful. Xianxia nodded his head. The 3 heavenly rune dragons all went out. Originally the little black donkey also wanted to go, but seeing that there are still many powerful outer heaven domain people outside, it continued to stay inside the divine inscription mountain. Big brother Yun, big brother Yun. I'm little sister Yuqing. Long Youqing's voice suddenly arrived. Long Youqing is just outside. This girl. Xianxia let the mountain god teleport her in. Long Youqing is wearing dragon scale armor and helmet. The heavenly dragon god totem on her face has not faded, so she has to hide her appearance. Brother Yun, I've seen my mother. I still feel that this place is good. Long Youqing said with smile, there are many delicious things here. I didn't expect you to be a glutton. Xianxia said with smile, if you have the chance, compete with Yuma and see who can eat more. Burr the little black donkey had also become very obedient because it was doing very well in this place. He called the mountain god invincible heavenly venerable, which made the arrogant mountain god happy. Xiaoxian, don't worry. I will protect you in the future. Long Yuqing rubbed the little black donkey's head and smiled. Big brother Yun, when will Yueme return? I am a new member of the inscription gate. As a big sister, she has to help me take care of things. Qin Yan was able to create the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation because of Long Yuqing's contribution. If she wants to join the inscription gate, Qin Yan would also welcome her. She's still in the Guanghan Palace. Qin Yan said, let's wait for her to come back. Xiaohua said, after we finish fighting here, Big Sis will probably come back. She'll definitely be very upset if she misses this battle. Xiao Yueme loves to join in on the fun. She must have known that she would miss it and not be able to see it with her own eyes. Immortal Mirror Emperor said with a smile, maybe Big Sister is watching through the mirror. The magic mirror was very easy to sell, and it was very cheap. Of course, if they want to use it later on, they need to pay continuously. Therefore, the Divine Inscription Mountain can receive a large number of immortal jade beads every day. The immortal jade bead contains rich immortal power that can be absorbed by the Divine Mountain. The Divine Mountain absorbed a large amount of immortal power and could grow many divine fruits, such as the sacred mysterious silver crystal fruit or the instant space sacred pearl fruit. This was the magical part of the inscription Divine Mountain. It could transform energy into all kinds of useful fruits. It should be a sure win. This is only the final cleanup. He Shu said. No. Long Yuqing said with certainty, Outer Heaven Domain people are not that simple. They brought a lot of people to Immortal Desolate this time. Qin Yan looked at the magic mirror Immortal Emperor and said, Xiao Ding, use the magic mirror to gather more information. See how many ships have been sent to Immortal Desolate from the Outer Heaven and how many spatial passages have appeared. The Devil Mirror Immortal Emperor used the Devil Mirror to contact his newly formed Devil Mirror disciples. Not long after, he said solemnly, only half of the flying ships have appeared here. Long Yuqing said, sure enough, those guys from Outer Heaven came here for another purpose. They just haven't gathered at the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. Where are they going? Qin Yun was alarmed. I don't know, in short, they are very interested in the Sun Altar. Long Yuqing said, the Sun Altars are all concentrated in Heaven Province, there have been no movements for many days, they also did not participate in this battle. Qin Yan planned to contact the Star God after the battle ended and ask about the situation of the 9 Sun sects. He wanted to know why they sent the Sun Altar to the Immortal Desolate, those Sun Altars were what Qin Yan was most worried about. This was because the Sun Altar could send down many powerful things. It could be powerful fellows from the Sacred Desolate, or powerful puppets from the Divine Desolate. Qin Yan guessed that the Sun Altar might also be heading for the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. The mountain god who was sitting on a rock suddenly shouted, Boss, there's a situation. There's a very strong earthquake. Earthquake? Isn't that normal? The Devil Mirror Immortal Emperor said, the great battle here has caused many cracks on the ground. It's not strange for there to be an earthquake. No, that kind of earthquake comes from deep underground. The mountain god's face was solemn. It's a very, very deep place. I can feel something coming up from below. Long Yuqing said, could it be that someone from Outer Heaven Domain is hiding very deep underground? Or could it be that someone from the ancient era is coming up from below? The mountain god can also be considered as a member of the ancient era. However, he cultivated a different heavenly Tao, that's why he fused with a mountain. That thing's body is very big, it's not human, the mountain god said. Because he is a mountain, he can sense the situation deep underground. Hearing the mountain god's words, Qin Yun and Xiaohua's expression became grave. That thing will come out of the ground very soon. The mountain god promptly controlled the Divine Inscription Mountain to move away from the battlefield. Roar, a muffled roar came out from the ground. Hearing this roar, the people and dragons on the battlefield are extremely alarmed, they immediately looked at the ground. A large amount of soil was sent flying into the sky by an energy wave. A 10,000-meter wide huge crater suddenly appeared on the ground below. At the same time, a black shadow flew into the sky. Upon closer inspection, it was a 1,000-meter-long beast clad in golden armor. Its body shape is like a pangolin, but it has 3 pairs of feet, front, middle and back of its body each has a pair of feet filled with sharp claws. The most frightening thing about this huge beast that drilled out of the ground is the golden armor on its body. Those golden armor are releasing waves of divine power. What is this thing? Qin Yun is extremely shocked. Is it a divine beast? He Shu is also very shocked, but it doesn't look like it. Isn't this thing a beast? Xiao Hua asked, Xiao He, Xiao Bai, you are both inscription beasts, can't you tell? This thing, it should be a human. Long Yuqing shouted in shock. It's a human. A human cultivated into a beast. Bai Zhe sensed the aura and said, this should be a very special existence. This guy must have been influenced by some kind of power to transform into such a powerful beast. The monster that drilled out of the ground shook the entire immortal desolate. Because some people who are watching the battle nearby also discovered that the monster has human aura. It is a very rare thing for a human to cultivate into a beast. And it is even rarer for a human to transform into such a powerful beast. Suddenly, a whistling sound came out from the tens of thousands of meters wide crater. In just a few blinks of an eye, many pitch-black, seemingly very sturdy flying ships appeared. They all drilled out from the ground. You are dead for sure, this is our Outer Heaven Domain Alliance army. Ha ha ha. Your 9-Sun Heavenly Domain is too weak, so you did not join the Outer Heaven Alliance. Someone from the Outer Heaven Domain laughed wildly. Ants of the 9-Sun Heavenly Domain, you killed so many of our Outer Heaven Domain people here and angered the Alliance army. The Alliance army is here to kill you. We are all members of the Outer Heaven Domain Alliance. You killed so many of our people, you are the enemy of the Outer Heaven Domain Alliance. Just wait, there will be even more Alliance army experts coming. The Alliance army also brought a Divine Universe Earth Armor Beast, you are finished. The Outer Heaven Domain Alliance army that appeared seems to be very powerful, especially the giant beast that is opening the way, it is very terrifying. These guys are coming for me. Qin Yun cursed in a low voice. That Divine Universe Earth Armor Beast is looking over. Long Yuqing said, Brother Yun, could it be that the Outer Heaven Domain Alliance army is coming for the Divine Universe Golden Stone? That's right. Qin Yun said. Kill, the Imperial Dragon Race King loudly roared. There are only 200 flying ships from the Outer Heaven Domain Alliance army, but they look very powerful. After the giant dragon flew over, it won't be that easy to break through. The Divine Universe Earth Armor Beast stared at the distant Divine Inscription Mountain and rushed over. Xiao Yun, we will be there soon. Liu Shuyan and Yu immediately sent sound transmission to Qin Yun. No need to come over, we can handle it. Qin Yun shouted, that thing is very strong, it has the power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Don't come over, it's very dangerous. And at this time, Heartless Immortal Venerable also shouted, that thing is a heavenly monster. It's a tamed heavenly monster, everyone be careful. Everyone is extremely shocked, the Outer Heaven Domain can actually control heavenly monsters. The Divine Inscription Mountain was sent flying far away after being struck by it. Qin Yun now understands why the Divine Universe Earth Armor Beast has the fluctuation of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. So it is a heavenly monster. Someone from the Outer Heaven Domain shouted, Alliance army, quickly attack that city, there are heavenly monsters inside. There are no heavenly monsters inside, only the aura of a heavenly monster's death. A voice came from a large ship of the Alliance army. This caused the people from the Outer Heaven Domain and the experts of the Immortal Desolate to be extremely shocked. The heavenly monsters in the Tomb City are gone and they are all dead. How did the heavenly monsters die? Everyone can't help but think of Qin Yun. Qin Yun destroyed 2 altars, took down 2 evil suns, grasped the sun's soul and all kinds of good things. It is possible for him to kill the heavenly monsters. The group of people from the Outer Heaven Domain are extremely angry. The reason why they attacked the Tomb City so hard was to release the heavenly monsters inside. However, they were all busy in vain, the heavenly monsters have long since been destroyed, only when the heavenly monsters are exterminated can Heartless Immortal Venerable come out. The Divine Inscription Mountain was sent flying far away. The space inside is still stable but it also trembled a bit. The mountain god said angrily, this damned earth-drilling dog, see how I'll take care of you. The Divine Inscription Mountain suddenly flickered with light and turned into a golden dragon. This dragon is also more than 1,000 meters long. It looks like it is made of golden crystal and contains a very strong explosive power. Qin Yan immediately sent a message to the Netherworld Great Emperor, Elder Qin, and the others, telling them that he can deal with the Divine Universe Earth Armor Beast, so that they can deal with the Alliance Army in peace. The heavenly monsters are very powerful, it is impossible to defeat them with normal power. Heartless Immortal Venerable understands this point very well. He knows that Qin Yan has a very large piece of Divine Universe Golden Stone, and only by using the power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone can he defeat the heavenly monsters. Qin Yan waved his hand and the 9-dragon heavenly steel appeared. He took out the box and released the Divine Universe Golden Stone, and at this time, Long Yuqing said in shock, "Brother Yun, is this the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation?" "Impossible, how could you possibly have the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation?" "Yuqing, you have never seen the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation before?" Qin Yan said with a smile. "I have seen it before, although your 9-dragon heavenly origin formation is different from the dragon races. I can be sure that this kind of aura fluctuation is the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation." Long Yuqing still does not dare to believe that this is true. She repeatedly shook her head. "The pearl you gave me before was a dragon heavenly rune. I collected 9 complete dragon heavenly runes and successfully laid it out." Qin Yan said with a smile, "Yuqing, you have followed me for so long in my previous life, don't you know my ability?" "Hoof, big brother Yun, it was you who told me in your previous life that no one could lay out the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Who told me to believe your nonsense? You lied to me." Long Yuqing lightly groaned and said. Qin Yan looked at the mountain god and said, "Old mountain, come here. You borrow the power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone and see if you can release the power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone to the entire Divine Inscription Mountain." "Alright," the mountain god excitedly ran over. He sat inside the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation and after testing it out, he said with a smile, "No problem, I can use this power." Fortunately, the Divine Inscription Mountain has evolved to be strong enough, otherwise I would not be able to bear it. Deity Mountain. The mountain god is extremely excited because he can feel that the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation and the Divine Universe Golden Stone are very powerful. Now in his excitement, he is channeling the power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone into the entire Divine Rune Mountain. The Divine Universe Golden Stone didn't look large, but there was an enormous amount of energy within it. For such a small stone to be incomparably heavy, one could tell just how much energy had been compressed. Qin Yan had previously learned from Immortal Supremacy Heartless that it was very difficult to lose Divine Universe Goldstones. The Divine Universe Metal Stone was absorbed by the traders of the Heartless Immortal School. Those traders became heavenly monsters and the power of the Divine Universe was in their bodies, causing their bodies to become extremely powerful. Later on, when those heavenly monsters were killed, the Divine Cosmos power in their bodies was absorbed by Qin Yan's large Divine Cosmos Goldstone. When the Mountain God releases the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stone into the entire Divine Inscription Mountain, the Divine Inscription Mountain will have very strong defensive and offensive power. This kind of power would always be within the Divine Rune Mountain and would return to the Divine Universe Goldstone in the future. If everything went smoothly, the Divine Inscription Mountain would be able to kill the earth-drilling dog. Then, Qin Yan would be able to control the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation and use the Divine Universe Goldstone to devour the Divine Universe Goldstone inside the earth-drilling dog. At that time, the Divine Universe Metal Stone would also be a little bigger. Qin Yan also discovered that large pieces of Divine Cosmos Goldstone have a great advantage. It is very fast when devouring other Divine Cosmos Goldstone's Divine Cosmos power. And the greatest advantage was that as long as the Divine Universe Golden Stone was large enough, there was absolutely no need to fear any heavenly monsters. The heavenly monsters in the Tomb City had been attacked by Senior Heartless Immortal Sun Soul Divine Weapon for tens of thousands of years, but none of them had died. However, they were quickly crushed by the power released by the Divine Universe. After the Divine Mountain transformed into a golden crystal dragon and absorbed the power of the Divine Universe, the golden light inside the crystal became even more intense. Long Yuqing is also very excited because Qin Yan has successfully created a genuine 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. "Boss, I'm attacking," the mountain god said. He is sitting beside the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation, controlling the golden crystal dragon Divine Mountain. Let's go. Qin Yan was also very relieved. When the experts from the imperial clans and immortal desolates saw the divine mountain turn into a very powerful golden crystal dragon, they all felt a lot more at ease. At the same time, they felt shocked. They never expected that the divine mountain would have such a change. The people from the outer heaven realm were even more shocked. The outer sky realm people who had experienced the war before were all watching from afar. Because of the Alliance army, they didn't have to do anything. That mountain turned into a dragon, and there's a very strong divine power in its body. A person from the outer heaven realm shouted in shock. Qin Yan, how did he do it? He can use the divine universe goldstone? An outer heaven cultivator who looks like a ball said in shock, the divine universe golden stone in his hand is very big. Not to mention him, even the strongest inscription master in outer heaven can't control such a big piece of divine universe golden stone. A heaven horn person nodded and said, that's right, only powerful inscription masters from god-level space know how to use these large pieces of divine universe golden stone. Even if we obtain it, we will only use it for research or gift it to the god realm experts in the god realm space. Everyone from the outer sky domain could see that the golden crystal dragon had a very strong divine power. As for the outer heaven alliance army, they began to fight against the immortal desolate. The imperial race dragon warrior once again transformed into a huge dragon and charged towards the extremely sturdy black flying ships. After a moment of silence, the battlefield once again burst out with world-shaking momentum. A fierce battle once again unfolded. The earth-drilling dog sensed the threat of the golden crystal dragon, but his mission is to snatch the divine universe golden stone. Because he himself is a heavenly monster, he also very much wants to obtain the divine universe golden stone. The earth-drilling dog once again flew out. His huge body is like a huge ball of golden light. He suddenly flashed away. His extremely fast speed and huge body moved at high speed in the battlefield filled with tyrannical aura energy. When he collided with all kinds of aura energy, he let out a sharp and ear-piercing sound. Even the powerful immortal emperors on the battlefield felt very uncomfortable after hearing this kind of sharp sound. Boom, the earth-drilling dog ferociously rammed into the golden crystal dragon. However, the golden crystal dragon's body did not fly out. It is as if nothing happened. Only a burst of rumbling sound accompanied by a burst of golden light. The golden crystal dragon absorbed the divine universe golden stone's energy and released the divine universe power. It produced a very strong defense and blocked the earth-drilling dog's fierce charge just now. The earth-drilling dog's power is also the divine universe power. When it charged over, the golden armor on its body flashed with light, releasing the divine universe power. Clearly, the golden crystal dragon's divine universe power is stronger, because the divine universe golden stone is very big. Roar. The golden crystal dragon roared loudly, its body emitted crackling sounds and quickly moved. That very long body actually started to move very nimbly. The earth-drilling dog immediately retreated. In the blink of an eye, it is tens of thousands of meters away from the golden crystal dragon. Everyone only saw the golden crystal dragon's body curl up into a ball and fly into the sky, smashing towards the earth-drilling dog. This time, the earth-drilling dog did not dodge far away. It retreated to avoid the huge dragon's fall and then quickly pounced over, opening its huge and sharp teeth filled with cold light. The earth-drilling dog looks like a pangolin. Its mouth is very small, but now it suddenly opened incomparably big, as if it can swallow 1,000 zhang huge mountain. After the originally very big earth-drilling dog opened its mouth, everyone looked at the huge mouth that can swallow a mountain, as well as all kinds of 100-meter-long densely packed sharp teeth. They cannot help but shout in fear. After opening its mouth, the earth-drilling dog is like a poisonous snake attacking. It rushed out like lightning and bit the golden crystal dragon's entire head. It must be known that the golden crystal dragon's head is originally as big as a mountain, yet the earth-drilling dog easily bit it. Courting death. Mountain God sneered. The huge dragon immediately let out a loud roar. Frantic energy gushed out from its mouth and entered the earth-drilling dog's throat. However, the earth-drilling dog was not sent flying. What's going on? Qin Yan promptly asked. That guy's stomach can swallow energy. Mountain God cursed in low voice and said, Boss, don't worry, watch me. The golden crystal dragon's long dragon body suddenly flickered and quickly wrapped around the earth-drilling dog. Hurry up and end this. It's too ugly to look at mouth with that earth-drilling dog. through the magic mirror, little black donkey can see this very ugly scene. This kind of scene is also seen by many people, it is indeed very ugly. The golden crystal dragon's head has been bitten to death, it is very difficult for it to come out. However, the earth-drilling dog's body is also tightly wrapped, its body is beginning to deform. Big Brother Yun, the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation can release the power of the divine cosmos golden stone, it can make the divine cosmos power gentle. This way, the divine inscription mountain can only absorb the divine cosmos power. And I feel that the correct way to use it is to control the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation to absorb the divine cosmos golden stone's power and transform it into nine dragons' power. Long Yuqing said. Qin said, Yuqing, the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation is also an offensive formation, right? Long Yuqing nodded and said, of course it is. It's just that different people use it in different ways. The nine-dragon heavenly origin formation is very special. In order to use this formation, one needs to comprehend it. Everyone's comprehension is different. Qin slightly frowned and thought for a moment. Then he released his formidable mental power and began controlling the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation. He said, Old Mountain, prepare to receive even stronger energy. All right. Mountain God promptly nodded. The nine-dragon heavenly origin formation suddenly trembled, every dragon rune heavenly steel is surging with energy, a large amount of divine cosmos power is boiling inside, letting out a burst of angry dragon roar. Roar, nine heavenly steel suddenly loudly roared, the heavenly steel frantically absorbed the divine cosmos golden stone's energy and then was drawn into the divine inscription mountain by the mountain god. The golden crystal dragon's body suddenly became even larger. It suddenly swelled up by one fold, 1,000-meter-long horn grew out of the center of the dragon's head. That horn is like a sharp blade. Now the dragon's head is like 1,000-meter-tall mountain, it directly burst open the earth-drilling dog's mouth. The dragon claw also became incomparably huge and the tip of the claw is a huge scimitar. In an instant, it smashed several flying ships that were flying over. The earth-drilling dog's body was tied up by the huge dragon body. As the dragon body shrank, the earth-drilling dog was also strangled until it emitted a series of explosive sounds. The earth-drilling dog's body is not small, but at this moment, it suddenly disappeared. It has already been entangled by the suddenly expanding dragon body and disappeared. The most terrifying thing is that the earth-drilling dog's body has been strangled to pieces. All kinds of intense light burst out and gushed out through the cracks of the dragon's body. Everyone is dumbstruck. The people of the outer heaven domain are all incomparably terrified and then let out angry cries. The black flying ships of the Alliance army immediately aimed at the incomparably huge golden crystal dragon, wanting to blast it with energy. Qin controlled the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation to devour the divine cosmos power within the earth-drilling dog's body. The devouring process is extremely fast. Qin, Xiaohua and Long Yuqing, who are beside the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation, can all see that the divine universe golden stone has become much bigger. Old Mountain, let's go. Qin said, those fellows from the outer heaven domain should have grasped the method to deal with the divine universe power. The outer heaven domain can control a heavenly monster like the earth-drilling dog, so Qin is also very worried about this. The divine inscription mountain flashed and instantly turned into a lion that is tens of meters long. It quickly ran a few times and a powerful spatial fluctuation appeared around it. Then, it passed through space and disappeared. The mountain god had once absorbed a large amount of instant space sacred iron, so the entire mountain is a spatial magic tool that can travel through space at critical times. In addition, the current energy source of the divine inscription mountain is the divine universe golden stone. Even in a place like the sun sacred land, where space is extremely stable, it can still travel through space. The divine inscription mountain did not go far. Instead, it is in the thunder mist heavenly forest, Qin said with a smile, this time I've made a huge profit. The nine-dragon heavenly origin formation stopped operating. Qin took out the box and put away the divine universe golden stone. What divine universe earth armor beast, it's just trash. The mountain god laughed and said, it's just a matter of a few moves. The people of the outer heaven domain are wailing in grief. The Alliance army is even more furious. Not only did they not obtain the divine universe golden stone, they even lost it. Old Mountain, you guys are in charge of collecting sun god crystals. Little Black, Little White, you guys are in charge of roping in some powerful inscription beasts. Old Xiao, you are in charge of commanding here. Xianxia said, I can't stay in the divine inscription mountain for long, it will only attract trouble. Mothership Energy Xianxia was prepared to be hunted by the outer heavens for a long time. No matter what, he would never give up on the Divine Universe Goldstone. Now that he had found a way to use the Divine Universe Golden Stone and created the 9 Dragons Heaven Origin formation, as long as he was given enough time, he would be able to grow rapidly and fight against powerful enemies from the outer heaven domain. Boss, if you continue to stay here, there won't be any problem. Mountain God said, this Divine Rune Mountain combined with Divine Universe Golden Stone is an unparalleled existence. If someone stronger comes, just kill them like what you did to the Penetrator dog just now. Xianxia shook his head and said, no. We still don't know how powerful the outer sky realm is, and there are a lot of them. There will be even stronger fellows coming. The Divine Inscription Mountain must develop steadily. In the future, when we enter the Divine Desolate Land, this Divine Inscription Mountain will be our home. Brother Yun, where are you going next? Long Yuqing is somewhat reluctant to part with Xianxia. She also wants to follow Xianxia. I don't know, but I have a place to go. We can use the magic mirror to contact each other at any time. Xianxia said with smile. Boss, leave this place to us. You can go out in peace. Xiaohua smiled and said, soon, Big Sister will come back here to help. The next goal of the inscription gate was to find even more sun god crystals. After that, Baizhe and the others wanted to find even more inscription beasts. Inscription beasts are very powerful, they can use runes to erupt with a very strong power. Otherwise, the 9 Sun sects would not have sent the Sun Altar to the Immortal Desolate to capture inscription beasts. Alright, then I'm leaving. Xianxia patted Long Yuqing's shoulder and said with smile, Yueme will be here soon, you 2 girls better not cause too much trouble. Got it. Long Yuqing said. Xianxia entered the heaven-leaping shuttle, left the space inside the Divine Inscription Mountain and arrived at the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest outside. Although there are many towering ancient trees in the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest, from time to time a strong wind would blow. The intense battle was still going on in the myriad Snake Mountain range, and the shockwaves from the battle reached the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest. Let's go to the Thousand Snake Mountain range to take a look. Xianxia is sitting on a large chair in the middle of the control room. He waved his hand and released the 9 Dragon Rune Heavenly Steels. He released the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation first. If there was a need, he could immediately bring out the Divine Universe Golden Rock to coordinate with the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation to attack and defend. Let's go. Xianxia controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and entered the 10,000 Snake Mountain Range's battlefield. The battlefield in the 10,000 Snake Mountain Range was in chaos. Many of the onlookers were watching the battle from afar, not daring to approach. Previously, there were some people who wanted to watch the battle from a close distance, but in the end, they were swept away by the shockwaves that erupted. Even now, it was unknown whether they were alive or dead. Even some powerful Outer Heavens didn't join the battlefield, because they wouldn't be of any help. The Outer Heaven Alliance's main target was the black flying ships. That kind of flying ship was very powerful and its defense was terrifying. The dragon warriors could not break through it in a short time. While they were attacking the black flying ships, they were also attacked by the flying ships. Many of the dragons were beaten black and blue. Xianxia hid and secretly observed. He also discovered that the defensive power of the flying ships was strong because they were protected by a strong energy barrier. The reason why the energy barrier was so strong was mainly because of the formation runes. Although the defense is very strong, many of the ships have been destroyed. Xianxia said with a frown, what's left are all difficult to break through. The Alliance army also realized that they had underestimated the strength of the Immortal Desolate. Of course, their understanding of the Immortal Desolate was still at the level of many years ago. They didn't expect that a powerful Imperial clan would appear. The Imperial clan was indeed the strongest main force. Furthermore, the sudden appearance of the heartless Immortal Venerable, who had been unknown for many years, caused a great deal of pressure to the people of the Outer Heaven realm. There are still 10 fleets left. Qin Yan observed the situation of the Alliance army. The black flying ship of the Alliance army, whether it was the material of the ship's hull, the runes inside the ship or the energy source inside, they were all very powerful. Each fleet had the largest mother ship. Together with more than 10 small and medium-sized ships around them, they could form a large offensive and defensive formation. No matter how crazily the dragons of the Imperial Dragon race charged, they were unable to break through the barrier. That kind of barrier is much stronger than the star formation from before. Now, the experts of the Immortal Desolate can only wait for the dragon race to break through the defense before they can attack. Many of the dragons that charged into the barrier in the past had their heads broken and bleeding. They had no choice but to retreat and replace them with another group of dragons. Sister Shuyan, you guys don't need to do anything now, right? Qin Yan took out the magic mirror and contacted Liu Shuyan. No need. Are you guys nearby? Liu Shuyan is somewhat surprised. She thought that Qin Yan had run far away. I'm still nearby. I'm not inside the Divine Inscription Mountain. Qin Yan said, Sister Shuyan, come to my side with Sister Yu. Hurry up. Liu Shuyan and Yu are together. They are also representatives of the Guanghan Palace. After they found out where Qin Yan is, they immediately flew over. Not long after, they approached the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Qin Yan teleported them to the main control room of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Xiaoyun, it's good that you're fine. I was worried about you. Liu Shuyan said. She is wearing a white mask. Her pair of charming eyes are looking at Qin Yan affectionately. Yu is wearing black battle armor and holding the sun-suppressing divine arrow in her hand. She said with smile, Xiaoyun, did you return to help get rid of those guys? Do you have a way to deal with those fleets? Qin Yan nodded and said, I do. I plan to enter the mother ship and then you guys wreak havoc inside. How about it? Liu Shuyan and Yu looked at each other and nodded. Can you enter the mother ship? Liu Shuyan asked. Of course I can. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile. The 9-dragon heavenly origin formation can transform energy even stronger. Then let's begin. Yu held the sun-suppressing divine arrow in her hand and laughed sinisterly, I can't wait any longer. Qin Yan took out the magic mirror and contacted Netherworld Great Emperor and Elder Qin. He told them to prepare to attack and also told them about his plan to enter the mother ship. Elder Qin and Netherworld Great Emperor are very excited. They warned Qin Yan repeatedly to be careful. Let's go. Qin Yan closed his eyes and sensed the surrounding space through the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. In his mind, many huge things appeared. There was a tomb city, many flying ships, and some huge rocks on the ground. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle released very weak spatial fluctuation. Through the spatial fluctuation, Qin Yan can sense the huge objects within the spatial fluctuation. He quickly locked onto the nearest black mother ship. The Alliance Army's playthings are really good stuff. Even if the energy source inside the mother ship can't compare to Xiayang's energy source, it is still very good. Qin Yan laughed in his heart. There is another reason why he came back, it is because he has his eyes on those flying ships. The 9-dragon heavenly origin formation began operating, extracting the energy inside the Heaven Leaping Shuttle and then releasing it into the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle's spatial power suddenly became very strong. The space trembled, the Heaven Leaping Shuttle fiercely jumped through space. The barrier formed by the fleets also has the power to stabilize space, but now it can't stop the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. In the blink of an eye, the Heaven Leaping Shuttle arrived inside the mother ship. The inside of the mother ship is as big as a city, it also has a world inside. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle arrived at a place inside the mother ship. That place is very spacious and has a very intense blue light. Qin Yan and others are unable to open their eyes because of the intense light. What is this place? It's so hot. Yu said. They can only see a ball of blue light. That's a star similar to the sun. Qin Yan said in shock, these guys often fly in the starry sky, they must have collected many useful and powerful stars. That's the energy source. Liu Shuyan said, Xiaoyun, let us out. Qin Yan nodded, then released Yu and Liu Shuyan. Soon after, he also ran out. This is the location where the energy source is stored. Qin Yan also doesn't know why he suddenly teleported here. He suspects that when the heaven leaping shuttle jumps through space, it tends to jump to a place with strong energy. There's no one here. Yu said with a smile, Xiaoyun, this is the location of the energy source. Very few people come in, they usually guard outside. The place they are in is definitely a separate space, it is very spacious and is used to store the energy source. This energy source is pretty good. Qin chuckled and then raised his hand. The nine-sun divine spirit appeared on his wrist and released a burst of black light. The black light rushed over and covered up the intense and dazzling blue light. The black light shone on the blue energy source, then a very strong spatial power erupted and moved the energy source into the space inside the nine-sun divine spirit. The space inside the nine-sun divine spirit is very large. Qin placed many stars inside the fifth pearl to set up formations, and now it is placed inside the energy source. It is still very spacious. After the energy source was taken away by Qin, the space became a vast expanse of whiteness. Suddenly, the surrounding space fluctuated, someone came in, they are 5 people from the outer heaven domain. Their bodies are very big, like small giants. They are 4 to 5 meters tall, wearing thick black armor and wearing round cauldron-like helmets on their heads. You are people from the immortal desolate, a giant roared in shock, the huge sword in his hand fiercely slashed forward, sweeping up a gale. The sun-suppressing divine arrow in Yu's hand also flew out. The scimitar in her other hand also emitted a burst of red light, releasing formidable immortal emperor power to block in front of her. Lui Wuxian is holding a blood-colored long saber, intense killing intent is like a wave. This kind of mental pressure caused those giants to feel fear. This is the power of killing God. The great affair at the altar. While protecting Qin, Yu used the sun-suppressing divine arrow's special ability to launch mental attack to confuse those outer heaven domain people. Lu Shuyan also took this opportunity to attack with extreme speed. It was unknown what level the blood-red blade in her hand was, but it was extremely strong. Divine power rippled out from it, and with a single slash, the giant's thick armor was split open. With just 3 slashes, the giant was split into 3 pieces, and its head flew out. Qin took out the nether spirit sacred blade to absorb the remnant soul. The strength of the outer sky domain people is about the same as the people of immortal desolate, they are not much stronger. Their strength mainly lies in their equipment. Lui Wuxian was a death god in her previous life. Whether it was her equipment or strength, they far surpassed ordinary immortal desolate immortal emperors. For example, that slash just now, not only did she use god power, she also used the power of the 9-sun world extermination scripture, therefore, it could directly break through extremely sturdy armors. In just a few moves, the bodies of those giants were cut into several pieces by Lu Shuyan. This kind of strength caused even Yu to exclaim in admiration. Come on, let's kill our way out. Lu Shuyan is currently in a state of slaughter. Even Qin and Yu feel a great pressure from her killing intent. Because the mothership no longer had an energy source, the powerful barrier suddenly disappeared. The Netherworld Great Emperor and Elder Qin, who were outside, were already prepared. They rushed to the forefront to attack the fleets. Seeing them attack, the others also came to their senses. The dragon warriors of the Imperial Dragon race were all focused on attacking the fleet that had suddenly disappeared from the barrier. Heartless Immortal Venerable was the fastest, followed by Immortal Desolate Sacred Master. As soon as they arrived, they destroyed a several 100-meter-long flying ship in just a few moves. Boom! 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 More than half of the fleet was annihilated in the blink of an eye. The people from the outer heavens who flew out were harvested by the Immortal Desolate experts. Inside the mothership, Qin, Lui Wuxian, and Yu killed many powerful outer heaven realm people. Facing Lui Wuxian and Yu's joint attack, they couldn't last long and were killed. After killing many outer heaven realm people, the mothership also trembled. This ship is about to be destroyed. Let's go to the next ship. Qin said with smile. Qin took out the heaven leaping shuttle. After they entered the heaven leaping shuttle, they immediately performed a spatial jump. Just like before, the heaven leaping shuttle went directly to the space where the energy source was located. But this time, the energy source was light purple. After Qin stored away the energy source, Yu and Lui Wuxian immediately rushed out. Another fleet's enchantment field suddenly disappeared, the onlookers in the distance were shocked. Especially those people from the outer heavens, they all know the power of the Alliance army, those barriers are very difficult to break. But now, 2 ships' enchantments had mysteriously disappeared. Although our outer heaven realm has suffered heavy losses, we will definitely get revenge. Some people from the outer heaven realm already believed that they had lost, and it was a huge defeat. There were 8 fleets left, and they all quickly drilled into the big pit created by the drilling dog. The 8 fleets quickly retreated, and now, there was only 1 fleet left, and it was being besieged by the experts of the Immortal Desolate. The Imperial Race and Immortal Desolate experts besieged a fleet. None of the outer heaven realm people in the fleet were spared, they were all killed. Xianxia's nether spirit sacred blade is also flying around and collecting many remnant souls. He feels that this time, he will definitely be able to help the star god reach a higher level. The 10,000 Snake Mountain range finally calmed down. However, there is still a large amount of sand and dust floating in the sky. Emotionless Immortal Venerable looked at the tomb city and said with a long sigh, "I have finally seen the light of day again." When I entered that city, the previous era had not been destroyed yet, the 9 suns were still there, I did not experience the destruction of the world. And now, I have to experience the destruction of this era. The 3 suns in the sky turned into 3 blurry light balls within the thick sand and dust. I have experienced several world extermination, but this time is the most chaotic. Peng Huxiong said, Imperial Race, Dark Royal Race, Sun Hunter Race, Outer Heaven Realm and many other powers have all appeared. There is also the Divine Universe Golden Stone in Xianxia's hands, Immortal Desolate Sacred Master said, I hope this is the last world extermination of the 9 Desolate. The Imperial Dragon Race King said, the reason why the 9 suns fell is because they want to be reborn from nirvana and purify some people who want to plunder the sun's energy. We didn't protect the 9 suns well, so the 9 suns can only protect themselves. No one knows what kind of threat the 9 suns are facing because it seems to be something that happened in the mysterious 9th Desolate. The 9th Desolate is the ancient Desolate, above the Divine Desolate, it is an extremely complicated place. It is also the space closest to the 9 suns, it has an extremely close connection with the 9 suns. Many experts of the Immortal Desolate are floating in the sky above the battlefield. Although they won this battle, their mood is still very heavy. Because the powerful enemies they faced from the Outer Heaven realm were just the tip of the iceberg of the Outer Heaven Alliance. The 3,000 heavenly domains that were conquered by the 9 suns royal race have now joined forces. Peng Huxiong said, he knows many things about the 9 suns royal race. If the 3,000 heavenly domains did not obtain the inheritance of the 9 suns heavenly domain, how could they have today? Whether it is their cultivation methods or inscription techniques, they were all passed down to them by the 9 suns heavenly domain. The Imperial Dragon Race King groaned, if these guys did not obtain the help of the 9 suns heavenly domain, they would have already been eaten by other stronger heavenly domains. Everyone present also understood why the inscription inheritances of the other heavenly domains are almost the same as the 9 suns heavenly domain, they also have sun runes. So it turns out that they were all passed down by the 9 suns royal race. The heaven-leaping shuttle suddenly appeared, Xianxia did not come out. Seniors, those guys are most likely hiding deep underground. Xianxia's voice came out, if you want to deal with them, it would be best to seek help from Divine Desolate, they might have a way. We will, the Imperial Dragon Race King said. Xianxia caused all the experts present to admire him endlessly. If Xianxia did not take action just now, it would be very difficult for them to defeat a fleet of ships. Alright, then I will take my leave. Xianxia did not say anything else, he directly controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and left. With Heartless Immortal Venerable and Immortal Desolate Sacred Master guarding Immortal Desolate, along with the Imperial Race, it will be very difficult for the Outer Heaven Domains people to occupy Immortal Desolate. He is also a lot more relieved. The heaven-leaping shuttle flew high in the sky, Yu Yu and Louis Shuyan left. They want to return to the Guanghan Palace to arrange some matters. Xianxia also told them to bring Gong Fian and Kong Feiqing back. The mother and daughter pair will be of great help to the Guanghan Palace. Xianxia entered the depths of the 10,000 Snake Mountain range and arrived at a place with green mountains and clear waters. After night, the sky is filled with stars. Xianxia took out the floating cloud pagoda, entered the 20th floor of the floating cloud pagoda and contacted Star God. Big Sister Star God. Qin Yan lightly shouted, I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Star God's charming figure did not appear, only her gentle and charming voice came through. Xiaoyun, how are you now? Are there many people chasing after you? I'm alright. Qin Yan said with smile, then briefly explained the situation of the Outer Heaven Domain's attack on Immortal Desolate. A3. Then you must be careful. Star God faintly sighed, I will do my best to help you in Divine Desolate. Big Sister Star God, I need something that can produce divine flame. Qin Yan said with smile, I want to refine some God-tier materials, I need divine flame. It would be best if I can store it and release it when I need it. Star God said, I can give you some star fire divine liquid. After igniting it, it can produce divine flame. I don't have much of this kind of thing. It won't be enough for you to use for a long time. Give me as many as you can. Qin Yan also knows that Divine Desolate is now very strict. Star God cannot use special channel to deliver large amount of things to him like before. Divine Desolate can only deliver things like liquid and powder to lower realms. Big Sister Star God, I've collected many remnant souls, I'll perform the death sacrifice first. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile. Thank you Xiaoyun. Star God smiled sweetly and said, quickly come. Qin Yan took out the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade and several large soul-sealing pearls. He used several hours to perform the death sacrifice this time. The sky is about to brighten. During this time, Star God has been earnestly receiving the energy without saying a word. So much. After Star God finished receiving the energy, she sighed and said, Xiaoyun, the death sacrifice you performed on me this time will allow me to break through a great realm. Big Sister Star God, how is your situation in Divine Desolate? Qin Yan asked. Divine Desolate's imperial clan is rather strong, they require all gods with divine position to unite. Moreover, the 9 Sun sects don't dare to act recklessly. I am after all a star god, I am still very powerful. I am now a lot safer. Star God said with smile. Qin Yan took out a container and began collecting the star fire divine liquid. Star God gave Qin Yan quite a lot of star fire divine liquid. Qin Yan believes that it is enough to refine many things. You gave me so many remnant souls this time but I gave you so few things. Star God said somewhat guiltily, little brother Xiaoyun, I will try my best to find more things for you. There's no need for much, as long as it's suitable. Qin Yan said with smile, for example, this time, the things Sister Star God gave me are very suitable for me. They just happen to be what I lack. Qin Yan obtained a lot of star fire divine liquid and is very satisfied. After all, this is a good thing from Divine Desolate. Even star gods don't have much. Oh that's right Sister Star God, what is the main purpose of the sun altar that the 9 sun sects deployed in the Immortal Desolate? Qin Yan is rather curious about this matter. I'm not sure for the time being. I'm also very curious why they didn't take back the altar and instead kept it in the Immortal Desolate. Star God said, what is the current situation of those altars in the Immortal Desolate? They all appeared in the heavenly province of the Immortal Desolate and gathered together. Qin Yan said. Ah? If it's really like this, then they might be doing something big. Star God said in shock. What big matter? Qin Yan asked hurriedly. Sending a puppet army to the Immortal Desolate. They want to open a very strong spatial passageway and send a large number of puppets or other things from the Divine Desolate. Star God snorted, the space god is definitely involved. He didn't tell me. Qin Yan is somewhat worried. The divine level puppets sent by the Divine Desolate are heading towards the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. And when the Outer Heaven Alliance army came out from the ground, it made him suspect that they were preparing to go somewhere. Princess Secret, Star God has absorbed a large amount of sacrificial power this time and will need to go into seclusion for a period of time to refine it. Her current situation is much better, causing Qin Yan to feel a lot more at ease. Big Sister Star God, although the appearance of the imperial clans can temporarily unite the gods of the divine wasteland and intimidate the 9 sun sects from acting recklessly, you still have to be wary of the 9 sun sects. Qin Yan warned, those fellows will definitely not let you off. Star God has often offended the 9 sun sects before. Now, because of the appearance of the Dark Royal race and Imperial race, the 9 sun sects' power has been suppressed. Therefore, the 8-9 sun sects do not dare to be so arrogant. Star God said, don't worry. I will be fine, I will go into seclusion first. Contact me again after a period of time. After Qingyun cut off contact with Star God, he lied down on the ground and rested while recalling what happened during this period of time. The 9-dragon heavenly origin formation was created by him. It is indeed a very powerful formation. When used together with Divine Universe Golden Stone, its attack and defense are extremely terrifying. Princess Xianxia has always been searching for the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. I wonder what she can do with it. Ling Yun'er said, this woman knows many secrets. Xiao Yun, do you want to chat with her? Qin Yan also has this plan. Princess Xianxia has the complete bloodline of the 9 Sun royal race. He is very curious about the 9 Sun royal race. He always felt that it is impossible for the 9 Sun royal race to leave nothing behind. Bloodline usually has inherited memories. If Princess Xianxia has the complete bloodline of the 9 Sun royal race, then it is very likely that she knows something. Qin Yun said. The 9 Sun royal race had passed down many runes. These runes were also scattered throughout the 3,000 heavenly domains, benefiting them greatly. And the 9 Sun heavenly domain, the birthplace of these runes, because the 9 desolate land experienced the disputes between the dark royal race and the imperial race, and then experienced many world extermination, these runes were lost. This is also the reason why the 9 Sun heavenly domain is relatively backward in terms of runes. Therefore, Qin Yun believes that the 9 Sun royal race must have left behind many powerful rune inheritances in the past. Princess Xianxia's parents came from the Darkness royal race and the Arch race respectively. Furthermore, they had the purest bloodlines of the two races. That was why she had the complete 9 Yang royal race bloodline. Ling Yun'er said, that 9 Sun goddess once appeared in Princess Xianxia's dreams. I don't think this matter is that simple. Qin Yun thought about it, then took out the magic mirror and contacted Long Yuqing. Yuqing. What are you doing? Qin Yun asked. Me, I'm busy. Long Yuqing is currently inside the Divine Inscription Mountain, eating delicious divine fruits. The devil mirror is placed on the ground, she is chewing on the fruit while talking. Qin Yun could hear that she was eating and said with a smile, Yuqing, I want to talk to Princess Xianxia. My 9 dragons heavenly origin formation should be able to help her. Okay, you can contact her. She also had the magic mirror. She will be called Princess Xianxia. Long Yuqing happily said because she and Princess Xianxia are good friends. Qin Yun quickly contacted Princess Xianxia through the magic mirror. Princess Xianxia did not participate in the great battle in the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. Her cultivation is not strong enough and she has to cultivate in the dragon matter. Princess Xianxia, I am Qin Yun. Qin Yun said, do you have time? Let's meet up, I have something important to discuss with you. If there is anything, let's talk in the magic mirror. Princess Xianxia's ice-cold voice came, I am cultivating, I don't want to run around. Qin Yun said, I have the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation, do you believe it or not? Princess Xianxia was silent for a moment and said, I believe it, where are you? Qin Yun said with a smile, can you come to the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest by yourself? If you can't, I will come find you. I will come find you. Princess Xianxia said, I will be there soon, I have a teleportation talisman to go outside the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest. Qin Yun put down the magic mirror and said with some surprise, this Princess Xianxia is actually so sure that I have the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation. Ling Yun'er said with charming smile, Xiao Yun, maybe Princess Xianxia knows the connection between the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation and the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Didn't Yuqing say that she knows many secrets? Qin Yun nodded. Not long after, Princess Xianxia arrived outside the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest. Qin Yun controlled the Heaven Leaping Shuttle and arrived near Princess Xianxia and teleported her inside. Princess Xianxia entered the main control room of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. It is very spacious and has many very comfortable chairs. Qin Yun is sitting on the largest chair in the middle. You are an immortal emperor? Your breakthrough is so fast. I am also about to become an immortal emperor. Princess Xianxia is wearing black battle armor and helmet. She is dressed as if she is going to fight. Did Yuqing tell you that I have the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation? Qin said. No. I suspected that you have the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation before because only through it can you quickly use the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Princess Xianxia said, the reason why you can kill a large number of heavenly monsters is because you can stimulate the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Qin repeatedly warned Long Yuqing not to tell anyone about him possessing the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. Sure enough, she is very tight-lipped. How much do you know about the Divine Universe Golden Stone and the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation? Qin said, is the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation really formed naturally? The matter of him killing the heavenly monsters was circulated in the Devil Mirror, but it was quickly deleted by the Devil Mirror Immortal Emperor. Qin remembers that Princess Xianxia is very certain that humans are unable to refine the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. She also insists that the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation is naturally formed and there are only 9 of them. Not at all. Princess Xianxia said, although I don't know how you obtained the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation, I can clearly tell you that the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation are not naturally formed. Qin chuckled and said, then why did you say that no one can create the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation? Princess Xianxia said in surprise, your Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation was created by you? Qin nodded and said with a smile, you don't believe me? I don't believe it. It's impossible for you to create the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. Princess Xianxia repeatedly shook her head. Qin waved his hand and 9 dragon inscription heavenly steel appeared. The 9 dragon heavenly steel suddenly shook. The great formation was activated by Qin and released an imposing dragon might. Princess Xianxia looked at the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation and immediately froze. She is so shocked that she can't speak. This is my 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. Qin said, I spent a lot of effort to create it. This is not the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation I am familiar with. Princess Xianxia's voice is somewhat trembling. Obviously, she is very excited and also very surprised. Oh? Then what about the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation you are familiar with? Qin heard from Long Yuqing that his 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation is different from the dragon races. There are 9 dragons' heavenly origin formations in the 9 desolate, they are generally the same. They are all refined from 9 very large stars. Each star is as big as a mountain. Princess Xianxia looked at the 9 heavenly steel and still found it hard to believe. She sighed and said, it seems that this is really created by you. Moreover, you are not familiar with the real 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. This is what Princess Xianxia is most surprised about. Qin has never seen the real 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, but he created it. This kind of perception is so high that it makes her feel fear. Qin doesn't feel anything because when he created the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, he did it according to his own feelings. He did not expect that he would succeed. During the creation process, he felt that it was very difficult, but he still managed to create it. Is there a big difference between this and the real 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation? Qin is also very curious. If he understands more about the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, he can continue to improve it in the future. There is a big difference in all aspects, but the effect of your 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation is almost the same as the real 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. Princess Xianxia arrived beside a heavenly steel and said in low voice, Dragon heavenly rune, 9 different dragon heavenly runes, this is the core of the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. How did you create it? Qin said, it's a long story. He simply explained the matter of the heavenly rune beads. Princess Xianxia knows that Qin had a past life. This is something that the Immortal Desolate Great Emperor and Devil Immortal Great Emperor are very certain about. Now she also knows that Qin spent 2 lifetimes to create this 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. The main purpose of the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation is to stimulate the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stones. It was created by the 9 Sun Royal family. Princess Xianxia sighed and said, this is also one of the main reasons why the 9 Sun Royal family is so powerful. Qin said with frown, Princess Xianxia, you awakened the bloodline of the 9 Sun Royal family. Do you know a lot about them? Yes. Actually, the 9 suns can also be considered a 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. This is naturally bred, and the core of the 9 desolate land has 9 very large special divine universe golden stones. Of course, the operation process is very complicated. It can't be explained in a few words. Princess Anya said. Qin Yan is not surprised because the 9 sun divine spirit in his hand is closely related to the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation and the divine universe golden stones. What use does the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation have for you? Yu Qing said that it is very useful for you. Qin Yan said. If you can help me succeed, I will definitely repay you. I can promise you one condition. Princess Anya said. What condition? Qin Yan said with smile. Of course not. In short, after this matter succeeds, you will obtain a lot of benefits. Princess Anya saw Qin Yan's beaming face and groaned. What can the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation help you with? Qin Yan said, if I want you to take it away, I'm afraid it won't work because only I can operate this formation. The 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation can completely awaken my 9 sun bloodline. As for what will happen after awakening, I am not sure. Princess Anya said. You should at least let me know what benefits you can give me, right? Qin Yan curled his lips and said. You are a very talented inscription master. It is very difficult to find someone who can compare to you in the entire 9 sun heavenly domain. However, you lack runes and I can let you obtain the powerful runes of the 9 sun royal family. Princess Anya said. Dao Yan rune. When Princess Anya saw Qin Yan agree so readily, she asked doubtfully, I am. Princess Anya, a member of the dark royal family. Do you trust me that much? I trust you because I trust you, Qin. Qin Yan said with a smile, Princess Anya, I have already let you see the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation. I want to see your sincerity. Didn't you say it's a deal? Princess Anya said. I only approve of this kind of transaction. But in order for the transaction to go smoothly, we still have to look at the goods, right? Qin Yan said. Princess Anya took out a beast skin and spread it out. It was as big as a table. Qin Yan walked over and saw that there are many strange runes on the surface of the beast skin. Black beast skin, golden white runes. Those runes flickered with white light. The strange thing is that those runes are changing. It is a kind of dynamic rune. You don't have this kind of rune, do you? Princess Anya saw that Qin Yan was fascinated and said proudly. Dynamic rune? Qin Yan asked. This kind of rune can indeed move, but it is not called dynamic rune. Princess Anya is now sure that Qin Yan knows nothing about these runes. This made her even more shocked. Because Qin Yan does not even understand this kind of rune, yet he was able to create such a complicated 9 dragon heavenly origin formation. Qin Yan said, I can only see the bright lines now, I can't see the dark lines. Princess Anya's hand touched the beast skin back and forth and said, as long as I drip blood on this beast skin, the dark lines will appear. Only people with the bloodline of the 9 sun royal family can make the dark lines appear. Qin Yan said, alright, let me see the dark lines. Oh right, what is the name of this rune? Princess Anya took out a small silver needle and said, it is called Dao Yan rune. Although the bright lines you see can move, the dark lines can't move. She used the small needle to prick her finger and dripped a drop of red blood that flickered with golden splendor. After the ancient black beast skin absorbed the drop of blood, it suddenly turned white, the beast skin turned white and the dark lines appeared black. The dark lines indeed can't move, but they are quite special. So that's how it is. Qin Yan looked at the dark lines on the white beast skin and was enlightened. Princess Anya asked, what can you see? Qin Yan smiled and said, this is derived from heavenly runes, right? Princess Anya nodded and said, it is modified from a heavenly pattern. It is close to a heavenly pattern, but it is not a heavenly pattern. Qin Yan said, the heavenly rune is a lump. This kind of Dao Yan rune is formed by placing the heavenly rune flat and then fusing it with the star, moon and sun rune. Your perception is really high. Can you tell what kind of rune this is? Princess Anya was slightly surprised and asked. It should be a kind of moon rune. Qin Yan said, am I right? Star and moon runes are fused together. It's already very good that you can see the part with the moon runes. Princess Anyi said, there aren't many Dao Yan runes. Take this first. After I finish using the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation, I will give you the rest. Qin put away the beast skin. Now that he has seen Princess Anya's sincerity, he is quite satisfied. Alright, how do you want to use the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation? Qin asked. I will be in the middle of the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. You just need to control the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation and release the energy of the 9-dragon heavenly rune. You don't need to worry about anything else. Princess Anya walked to the middle of the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation and sat on the ground. Then I will begin now. Qin said. The 9-dragon totem on the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation was carved by Qin using blood spirit power. Therefore, he has already established a connection with the formation. Now, with just a thought, he can control the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation to operate. After the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation started operating, the 9-dragon rune heavenly steels immediately released 9 different colored light rays. Those light rays transformed into beams of light and entered Princess Anya's body. Princess Anya's body suddenly slightly trembled. It is unknown if she is excited or not. Are you alright? Qin asked, do you feel any pain? Princess Anya did not reply. She is wearing a mask, her expression cannot be seen and her current situation is unknown. However, after Qin used the extinction spirit eye, he can see that her body is rapidly absorbing 9 different types of energy into her body. The process is very smooth and Princess Anya seems to have entered a state of selflessness. Xiaoyun, it is very dangerous for her to enter this state now. Ling Yuner suddenly said. Yuner, why do you say that? Is it really dangerous? Qin suddenly became a little worried. Of course, if you go and kiss her now, she will definitely not know. Ling Yuner said with a bad smile, Xiaoyun, you can do bad things to her now. Qin really wanted to enter the spiritual world to pinch this rogue elf. The danger she said is actually this kind of danger. Yuner, don't be naughty. Qin said. Xiaoyun, what I mean is, Princess Anya trusts you very much. Otherwise, she would not dare to enter the state of complete slumber. Ling Yuner said with a smile, it is indeed rare for a woman to be unguarded against a man. Qin said, she trusts me because she believes in you Qing. Ling Yuner curled her lips and said, that's not it. She is Princess Anya. Her identity is so special, she must be very vigilant about all kinds of things. Princess Anya is very calm in the middle of the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Even her heartbeat is gone and she is not breathing. After Qin closed his eyes, he could not feel the existence of Princess Anya at all. She seems to have fused with the energy released by the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Ling Yuner said, it's really magical. Why can the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation make her bloodline stronger? Qin shook his head. The energy source absorbed by the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation now is the energy source from Xiaoyang. Even if the consumption is huge, Qin can afford it. 2 hours passed and Princess Anya's body did not absorb any more energy from the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Alright. Princess Anya said. Really? Why don't I feel that you have become stronger? Qin is somewhat puzzled and stopped the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. At this moment, Princess Anya suddenly disappeared. Qin is startled and found that Princess Anya has arrived behind him and patted his shoulder. When Princess Anya patted his shoulder, her delicate lily-white hands carried an extremely terrifying power and hit Qin's shoulder as if it is about to break. Ah! Qin could not help but shout in pain and then turned his head. But he did not see Princess Anya. Because Princess Anya quickly flashed behind him. Qin also knows that Princess Anya is behind him. He immediately turned around but still could not see Princess Anya. Princess Anya's speed is very fast, she can always quickly flash behind Qin and not let Qin see her. I know you are powerful, I admit defeat. Qin touched his shoulder and curled his lips, you almost broke my shoulder. At this time, Princess Anya has already appeared in front of him and once again stretched out her seemingly delicate lily-white hands. This scared Qin and he shouted loudly. This time, Princess Anya did not use that kind of terrifying power. Instead, she injected a very gentle power into his shoulder. Qin's shoulder, which was in pain just now, suddenly became very comfortable and warm. "You are not my opponent now," Princess Anya proudly said. "Yes, yes, yes, I can't beat you," Xianxia said with a smile. "Congratulations, Princess Anya." Princess Anya took out a storage bag and handed it to Xianxia. She said, "This is the Tao evolution inscription for you." Xianxia took it and looked at it. "There are 8 black beast skins," he said with a frown. "It's a bit too little." Princess Anya said, "It's a lot. These 8 beast skins, plus the one I gave you before, are the strongest 9-star and moon Tao evolution runes of the 9-sun royal family. You can slowly study them." After saying that, she took out a small bottle and dripped a lot of her blood inside. She said again, "When you need it, take out a drop of blood and drip it on the beast skin. You will be able to see the dark lines." "Alright, we have a deal." Xianxia kept the storage bag. "Xianxia, you promised Yu Qing that you would take me to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. When are you going?" Princess Anya asked. "Well, I'm not sure yet because I have to wait for someone." Xianxia shook his head. He wanted to wait for Xiaoqiru's decision. Princess Anya said, "Xianxia, do you know what is in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range? Since you want to go, you must know about it, right?" Xianxia looked at Princess Anya. He is somewhat amazed because after Princess Anya awakened her 9-sun bloodline, she did not seem to have changed at all. Although she has become very powerful, her aura is still the same as before. He suspected that after Princess Anya awakened her 9-sun bloodline, her body became even stronger. That's why he did not discover it. Furthermore, her soul might have also become very strong and she might have even obtained many memories. "I only know that I want to go to that place. I'm not too clear about what's inside." Xianxia shook his head. "Let's put it this way, the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is the same as the 10,000 Snake Mountain Range, they are both Sun Holy Lands." Princess Anya said, "Every Sun Holy Land hides some very important things. And those things are all related to the 9-sun royal family." Xianxia does not know about this matter. He only knows that these Sun Holy Lands are graveyards and many people have died there. "I heard that the Sun Holy Land was built by the 9-yang Divine Palace." Xianxia said, "Is that so?" "Not at all. Of course, if the 9-yang Divine Palace said that they built it, then no one would doubt it because everyone believes that they have the strength to do so." Princess Anya said, "Don't believe too much in the legends about the 9-yang Divine Palace. There are many things that involve the 9-yang Divine Palace. In fact, the 9-yang Divine Palace deliberately made people think that it was related to them to increase their prestige." Xianxia took out his sun-suppressing divine arrow and said, "Is this sun-suppressing divine arrow related to the 9-yang Divine Palace?" Princess Anya extended her hand and said, "Let me take a look." Royal Secrets Princess Yi was the only person who possessed the sun bloodline. She had inherited many memories and could be said to be very familiar with the rise and fall of the 9 Suns royal family. She was probably the only one who knew the most about the 9 Suns and 9 Desolates. "It has nothing to do with the 9-yang Divine Palace." Princess Yi said, "The 9-yang Divine Palace is unable to refine such a thing. This was refined by the 9 Suns royal family." "Really?" Xianxia was very alarmed. He thought that it had something to do with the 9-yang Divine Palace. Then, he talked about the heart of the sun. After hearing this, Princess Anya was not very surprised. She said, "Those heart-protecting gods are all creatures bred by the sun. And the core of the sun is the divine universe metal stone." Xianxia gaped in shock. He had never linked them together because he had come into contact with the heart of the sun. That kind of power was very different from the power of the divine universe. "What are you confused about?" Princess Dark Knight asked. "First, the power released by the heart of the sun is different from the divine universe metallic rock. Second, why can I use the sun-suppressing divine arrow to cultivate the heart of the sun?" Xianxia said, "Could it be that I can also cultivate divine universe goldstone?" Princess Anya pointed to Xianxia's heart and said, "Does your sun core cultivate in your heart?" Xianxia nodded. "Take off your clothes and let me see." Princess Yi said, "The heart of the sun in the Yang heart realm is formed by the divine universe golden stone. After evolution, it is no longer the original divine universe golden stone. The people of the outer heavens couldn't sense the existence of the divine universe golden stone. Also, the hearts of the 9 suns have their own souls and intelligence. He was going to be taken advantage of by a woman again. Xianxia also felt that he was at a disadvantage, but he still took off his clothes, revealing his strong muscles. Princess Anya's gentle little hand was placed on Xianxia's heart and pressed down a little. Xianxia thought that it was just a few touches, but Princess Anya's next move made him scream. Suddenly, Princess Anya's hand strangely passed through his flesh and directly grabbed his heart. Of course, he only felt that his heart was being grabbed, and he didn't feel any discomfort. Big sister princess, don't mess around. You want my heart? Xianxia was somewhat worried. If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead. Princess Anya grabbed Xianxia's heart and felt his heartbeat. Xianxia can also feel that his heart is wrapped in a very gentle energy, it is even a bit comfortable. Don't be so absolute. If I go all out, it's not certain who will die. Xianxia chuckled and said, don't look down on me. Princess Anya said, the heart of the sun in your heart is not very complete. If you want to cultivate the true heart of the sun, you need the complete secret technique of the 9 suns royal family. Then how do I cultivate it? Xianxia said with smile, why don't you teach me that secret technique? We are very familiar with each other anyways. I need the 9 yang bloodline to cultivate the complete 9 yang heart. Princess Anya retracted her hand. Xianxia also touched the place where he was just now. There was no scar at all. Xianxia curled his lips and said, then you might as well not say it, you are making my heart itch. Princess Anya smiled and said, you are itching. Do you want me to help you? No need, no need. Xianxia is very worried that his heart will be dug out. He quickly put on his clothes and wrapped his body tightly. I can help you cultivate an even stronger sun heart, what can you give me? Princess Anya said. Xianxia said with smile, you said before that you would agree to one condition of mine. Then I want you to promise me that you will help me cultivate the sun heart. Princess Anya chuckled a few times and said, Xianxia, don't tell me you want to waste that condition? Xianxia spread his hands and said, alright, what do you want from me? If you want the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation, then forget it. I want you to help me find a person. Princess Anya said, if you help me find that person, I will help you cultivate a powerful sun heart. With a powerful sun heart, you will be able to refine the divine universe golden stone into your heart in the future and not be found by the people of the outer heaven domain. Xianxia's face is filled with astonishment when he heard this. He said, is this true? Don't fool me. Princess Anya said, the 9 sun royal family is the first person to know how to use the divine universe golden stone. Now, only I have mastered the various inheritances of the 9 sun royal family. Alright, who are you looking for? Xianxia said, is he a good person or a bad person? I don't know if he is a good person or not, but I must find him. Princess Anya took out a crystal and handed it to Xianxia. Xianxia took it and said with a frown, this crystal has no reaction at all. How do I find him? Princess Anya snorted, this crystal is used to test whether or not that person is the person I am looking for. You need to put a strand of that person's soul and blood into this crystal. If the crystal reacts, then it is the person I am looking for. You find him yourself. Xianxia immediately returned the crystal to Princess Anya, curled his lips and said, there are so many people, there is no direction at all. Don't tell me you want me to take out the blood and soul of everyone in the world to test? Princess Anya said, Xianxia, that person is very important to me. I need you to help me find him. Forget it, you should agree to my condition and help me cultivate a powerful sun core. Xianxia said with mischievous smile, you can find someone else. Only if you help me find that person will I agree to help you cultivate the sun core. Princess Anya snorted, otherwise, forget it. Then I won't cultivate it. Xianxia said with mischievous smile, anyway, I don't have a powerful sun core, life will be the same. Princess Anya pinched Xianxia's arm and said coldly, you must help me find that person. Xianxia can sense that Princess Anya is very persistent in finding that person, so he can only agree for the time being. He said, big sister princess, I promise you, okay? But when I will find him, I can't say for sure. The Dark Knight princess gave him the crystal. Xianxia took the crystal and asked, Princess Anya, what is going on with that nine-son divine maiden? Was she really the one who destroyed the nine-son royal family? Princess Anya's body trembled and asked, how much do you know about nine-son divine maiden? Xianxia told Princess Anya about the story he heard from Punghantao. Princess Anya said that nine-son divine maiden told her to go to the Cloud Dragon mountain range in a dream. Therefore, Xianxia believes that she must know about nine-son divine maiden. If I say that I am nine-son divine maiden, would you believe me? Princess Anya said. About this, I don't really believe it. Xianxia is very surprised in his heart, but on the surface, he is relatively calm. He said with a smile, because you can't prove that you are nine-son divine maiden. Princess Anya said, my memory is not complete. In short, I have 8 souls and 8 spirits sealed in the Cloud Dragon mountain range. We all have 9 souls and 9 spirits. The powerful 9 souls and 9 spirits are difficult to destroy, we can only seal them. Xianxia's eyes widened. If that was the case, then Princess Anya had the same experience as him. Cloud Dragon mountain range, what exactly is there? Xianxia suddenly felt that Princess Anya might really be the reincarnation of nine-son divine maiden. Of course, he was not too sure. Princess Anya said, previously, during the great battle in the 10,000 Snake Mountain range, the Outer Heaven Alliance army came out from underground. Do you remember? Xianxia nodded. That earth-drilling dog was killed by my inscription gate. They are looking for the Sun Core. They are also looking for a way to the Cloud Dragon mountain range. But they did not find it. Princess Anya said, however, the Imperial clan and the Dark Royal clan all know the way to the Cloud Dragon mountain range. They will carry out this matter in secret. Xianxia said with a frown, Cloud Dragon mountain range, there is something that the Outer Heaven Alliance army is looking for? What is it? Princess Anya shook her head, I'm not too sure because I have lost a portion of my memories. But I know that the thing that the Nine-Yan Divine Palace is looking for is also in the Cloud Dragon mountain range. It was left behind by the Nine-Sun Royal clan. To be honest, I came from a small place near the Cloud Dragon mountain range. I know a lot about the Cloud Dragon mountain range. Xianxia said, I heard that there is a place in the Cloud Dragon mountain range that is sealed. It was created by the immortal desolate Great Emperor and the devil immortal Great Emperor. After Princess Anya heard this, she fell silent for a moment and said, are you really born in that place? Could this be a coincidence? Xianxia said with a smile, Big Sister Princess, who is the mastermind behind the immortal desolate Great Emperor and the devil immortal Great Emperor? I keep having the feeling that with their little bit of power, they don't have the strength to build that kind of place. Behind them is the Nine-Yan Divine Palace. Princess Anya sighed, that place can't be considered to have been built by them. It's just that they have set up a very powerful seal on top of the original seal. This way, it will be very difficult for others to obtain the thing that is truly sealed. Nine-Yan Divine Palace? Xianxia narrowed his eyes, finding it hard to believe that this was true. The operation of the Nine-Yan Divine Palace is very complicated. Princess Anya said, you will understand in the future. Xianxia sighed and said, we have to hurry to the Cloud Dragon mountain range. He looked at the crystal and said with a smile, why don't I give it a try first? How do I test this crystal? Release a wisp of your soul. Princess Anya said. Xianxia released a wisp of his soul. It looked like a wisp of smoke. After approaching the crystal, the wisp of soul entered. How important is the person you are looking for to you? Xianxia asked. Very important, don't worry about it. Princess Anya said, next, drip your blood in. If it is the person I am looking for, the crystal will shatter. Xianxia said with a smile, this is the first time I have heard of such a method of finding people. Big Sister Princess, I don't think you will be able to find the person you are looking for in your entire life. Princess Anya snorted and said, if I can't find him in this life, I will find him in my next life. If I can't find him in my next life, I will find him in my next life. In any case, I must find that person. Xianxia shook his head and said with a chuckle, finding a needle in a haystack is nothing more than this. You won't be able to find him in 10 lifetimes. That guy, could he be your enemy? This blood feud is really deep. As he spoke, he dripped his blood on the crystal. After the drop of blood entered the crystal suddenly cracked and shattered. The smile on Qin Yun's face suddenly froze as he looked at the shattered crystal in his hand. Heavenly Fire Divine Fan. Although Princess Xianxia was wearing a mask, Qin Yun could clearly feel the energy fluctuations in her body. Obviously, it was because of the intense emotional changes caused by the shock. What the hell? Qin Yun threw away the broken crystal in his hand and shouted, "There must be something wrong with this." Qin Yun was shocked and also somewhat afraid. Because he was worried that this woman, suspected to be Nine Sun Divine Maiden, was looking for her great enemy. You can't be the person I'm looking for," Princess Xianxia said coldly after calming down. "Of course, so there must be something wrong with the crystal." Qin Yun smiled and said, "Princess sister, our deal is done. I'll send you out." Princess Xianxia took out another crystal and handed it to Qin Yun. She said in a deep voice, "Try again." Qin Yun waved his hand and said, "No need to try. I'm definitely not the person you're looking for." He also felt very guilty in his heart. He did not hope that he was the person Princess Xianxia was looking for because he felt that it was not a good thing. "Less nonsense, try again," Princess Xianxia shouted anxiously. Qin Yun had no choice but to try again. "How can you be sure that I'm the person you're looking for through the test of this crystal?" Qin Yun asked. "This crystal was refined by me using my soul power. There is a group of soul fluctuations in the depths of my soul. That group of soul fluctuations came from the person I'm looking for." Princess Xianxia said, "If the crystal reacts again, then you are the person I'm looking for." Qin Yun was secretly surprised. If this Princess Xianxia was Nine Sun Divine Maiden, then the soul fluctuations she recorded must have come from the ancient era. As for his era as the king of Pantheon, it was only this era at most. In other words, the divine king had a past life and it was also in the ancient era. Damn, can I reincarnate indefinitely? Qin Yun thought of this and became even more curious about his past lives. Qin Yun held the crystal and asked, "Princess, what is the relationship between you and the person you're looking for? Is there a deep hatred?" Princess Xianxia did not answer. Instead she urged, "Hurry up and make sure you're the person I'm looking for." Qin Yun tried again. It was as if he injected a strand of his soul into the crystal and then dripped his blood in. After the drop of blood, the crystal immediately cracked. Qin Yun was taken aback. He forced a smile and said, "Big sister princess, I'm definitely not the person you're looking for. Goodbye." With that, he immediately controlled the sky-leaping shuttle and teleported Princess Xianxia outside. He was really worried that he was Princess Anya's enemy. It was not that he could not defeat Princess Xianxia. If he tried his best, he could kill Princess Xianxia. He just didn't want to face such a woman because things were not clear yet. "Qin Yun, let me in. I won't kill you." Princess Xianxia used the magic mirror to contact Qin Yun. "I have something to do, I have to go. You should be able to leave Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest by yourself, right?" Qin Yun only wanted to stay away from Princess Xianxia. "Don't go." Princess Dark Knight said, "I promise I won't kill you or hurt you. Don't forget that I've signed a soul contract with you before." Back then, when Qin Yun wanted to attack Xiaoyang, it was Princess Anyi who jumped out to stop the peace talks. Qin Yun thought about it and felt relieved. Then, he teleported Princess Anya back. "Humph, you bastard, your reaction is really fast." Princess Anya snorted and angrily sat down on a chair. "I am not afraid of you, I just don't want to have a conflict with you." Qin Yun said with bitter smile, "Big sister princess, why am I the person you are looking for? And why are you looking for me?" Princess Anya said, "I used to be Nine Sun Divine Maiden. Of course, I am the only descendant of Nine Sun Royal Family, so I am also the Nine Sun Royal Family's emperor." "Alright, Nine Sun Empress, why are you looking for me?" "I was a mortal King Fu Yun in my past life. Although I don't have the memories of my past life, I am sure that I have no relationship with you." Qin Yun said, "Even if I provoked you in my past life, it was my past life. If you want to take revenge, don't come at me." Princess Anya said, "You should call me princess. I am alone now, I can't revive the entire Nine Sun Royal Family, let alone become the emperor. Princess, quickly tell me, why are you looking for me? If you don't say it, I am always worried that you will take revenge on me." Qin Yan curled his lips and said, he is also very curious about this matter. Why are you so guilty? Why don't you think that I have other matters to discuss with you? Princess Anya groaned. Qin Yan waved his hand and said, there is no other way. I am a person who often causes trouble, especially in my past life. I made many enemies. Princess Anya crossed her legs and said with sneer, in this life, you caused more trouble than in your past life, right? If you don't say why you are looking for me, I will throw you out. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, Princess, this is my territory, I am afraid of you. Princess Anya said, from the memories in the depths of my soul, I am looking for you for 3 things. Qin Yan frowned and asked, what things? 9 Sun Divine Spirit, 9 Yin Divine Spirit and 9 Desolate Divine Saber. Princess Anya said, I only know that these 3 things are in your hands and are deeply involved with your soul. No matter how many reincarnations you go through, they will be in your hands. Qin Yan is shocked and cursed in a low voice, bullshit. His expression did not change, he frowned and said, what is this thing? How come I have never heard of it? The 9 Sun Divine Spirit is in his hands and the 9 Yin Divine Spirit is in Xianxia's hands. As for the 9 Desolate Divine Saber, he has never heard of it. Even if it is not in your hands, from the memories in the depths of your soul, you must know where it is. Princess Anya said, Qin Yan, you will awaken your memories. When the time comes, you must give these things to me. What if I don't? Qin Yan asked. It is impossible for him to give the 9 Sun Divine Spirit and the 9 Yin Divine Spirit to Princess Anya. Even if he found the 9 Desolate Divine Saber, he would keep it for himself. Just from the name, 9 Desolate Divine Saber, he knew that it is a very powerful thing. Princess Anya said, I will find a way to make you give it to me. Qin Yan smiled and said, these 3 things sound very powerful. What are their uses? Qin Yan, do you know about these 3 things? Princess Anya asked. No, I'm just curious. Qin Yan said very seriously. I suspect that you have awakened the memories of your previous life. Princess Anya said. Really not. Qin Yan sighed and said, I also want to. Princess Anya suddenly stood up, which made Qin Yan tremble. He immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to throw her out. I said, I won't hurt you. Seeing Qin Yan's reaction, Princess Anya quickly said, I just want to explore your soul and see if you have awakened the memories of your previous life. Qin Yan nodded and said with a smile, this is my instinctive reaction. I have experienced too many dangers, so I overreacted. He is not worried that Princess Anya can explore his memories because he has Ling Yin'er. Ling Yin'er is also the guardian of Qin Yan's soul. She can prevent his soul from being spied on or confused. Princess Anya walked over, placed her hand on Qin Yan's forehead and injected a strong mental power into it. Xiao Yun, this woman's soul is really powerful. Ling Yin'er was surprised, she only has 1 soul and 1 spirit. Her soul is actually so powerful. If she has a complete 9 soul and 9 spirit, it would be really amazing. Not long after, Princess Anya said in surprise, you only have 1 soul. Where are your 8 souls and 9 spirits? What? I only have 1 soul? Qin Yan pretended to be surprised, what the hell is this? Where are your 8 souls and 9 spirits? Princess Anya asked again. How should I know? I never found it. Qin Yan pretended to be puzzled but he actually knew. Princess Anya sighed, your 8 souls and 9 spirits should also be sealed. If I'm not wrong, they might be sealed in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Qin Yan's face was blank and he kept shaking his head, indicating that he knew nothing about it. Well, this matter will be like this for the time being. In short, I have found the person I am looking for. How can it be so coincidental? Princess Anya is very puzzled. By the way, Princess, you used to be the 9 Sun Goddess. I heard that you have been looking for a partner, right? Why did you look down on the kings of the 9 Sun? Royal family? Qin Yan asked curiously. Because they are not worthy of me. Princess Anya's voice is filled with pride. Did you really commit suicide in the end? Qin Yan asked again. I had no choice but to die. Princess Anya said, the heavens want me dead and I don't want to fight against the heavens, so I committed suicide. Qin Yan is startled, this nine-sun goddess really committed suicide. Princess Xianxia said, take me to the 10,000 Snake Mountain range now, I want to go there to get something. Princess Xianxia said that the sun sacred land has something hidden. Qin Yan is also very curious about what it is hiding. In his previous life, immortal King Fu Yun, he had stayed here for many years. It is very likely that he was looking for those things. Princess, what is your sun's soul? Can you show it to me? Qin Yan said, he is just curious. Princess Xianxia took out a jade white folding fan. After opening it, it is very beautiful. It seems to be made of thin white jade, but it lacks spiritual energy. It is obvious that it is also in deep sleep. What is the name of this fan? What kind of ability does it have? Qin Yan asked curiously, he also extended his hand to touch it. This is the Heavenly Fire Divine Fan. It can fan a special kind of divine power, it can make the flame even stronger. At most, it can become a very powerful heavenly flame. Moreover, the wind it creates is very strong. Princess Xianxia said, now, I can only fan divine flame. Qin Yan's eyes immediately lit up. He feels that this Princess Xianxia is the best candidate to look after the furnace. It just so happens that he wants to reforge the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion Cannon and obtain the Star Fire Divine Liquid. If Princess Xianxia used the Heavenly Fire Divine Fan to strengthen the furnace flame, the divine flame would definitely become stronger. He would be able to save a lot of Star Fire Divine Liquid, wouldn't that be great? Big sister princess, help me with a small matter. I want to refine something and I need a relatively strong flame. Can you help me fan the wind and strengthen the flame? Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, oh that's right, you also need to help me cultivate an even stronger sun core. Jade Mountain in a lake. Seeing the princess agree, Qin Yan was secretly delighted. He was worried that the princess would refuse. After all, awakening the sleeping sun's soul consumed a lot of resources. Then help me cultivate the heart of the sun first. Qin Yan said with a chuckle. He was still unable to fully activate the sun-suppressing divine arrow's power mainly because the sun's core was not strong enough. You can't do it now. Your body isn't strong enough to hold the sun's core. But don't worry, I will definitely help you cultivate it. Princess Xianxia said, this is not difficult for me. Qin Yan thought that he would be able to obtain the powerful heart of the sun immediately. However, Princess Xianxia's words meant that he would have to wait for a long time. Then when can we start? Is my body not strong enough? Qin Yan was somewhat unconvinced. He had absorbed the Divine Universe Goldstone's energy before. Furthermore, the 9 Extinction Heart Sutra that he cultivated also had a dermic formulation for cultivating a divine body. Princess Xianxia reached out her hand and said, let's shake hands and we'll know. If you can hold my hand and feel pain, or if I don't feel pain, your body will meet the standard. Qin Yan knows that after Princess Xianxia awakened her 9-sun bloodline, her body became extremely powerful. Previously, when she patted his shoulder, it almost made him fall apart. All right. Qin Yan also reached out his hand and held Princess Xianxia's soft hand. His thumb gently stroked the back of her hand. Humph. After feeling Qin Yan's small movements, Princess Xianxia snorted coldly and immediately squeezed Qin Yan's hand. Qin Yan reacted very quickly as he hurriedly increased his strength to counterattack. In the blink of an eye, he felt that his hand was about to be crushed, but he could do nothing to Princess Xianxia's delicate hand. Princess Xianxia's strength is very powerful. Her small white hand actually contains a very terrifying power. After tightening her strength, her hand is extremely hard. Qin Yan is unable to pinch it. Ah! Qin Yan gritted his teeth. He refused to admit defeat. He gritted his teeth and let out a deep roar, releasing all the power in his body. Because it was just a contest of physical strength, neither he nor Princess Xianxia used the power of the immortal emperor. Qin Yan had always been confident in the strength of his body, but now, he was inferior to a woman. Through this handshake, Qin Yan could tell that Princess Xianxia's body was very strong. Alright, I admit defeat. Qin Yan hastily shouted. Princess Xianxia snorted and let go of Qin Yan's hand. Qin Yan looked at his blackened and deformed hand and his face flushed red. Does it hurt? Princess Xianxia asked. It hurts. Qin Yan circulated his power to restore his deformed hand. Princess Anya suddenly stretched out her hands and grabbed Qin Yan's deformed and blackened hands. Then, she injected a very gentle and warm power into them. But not long after, Qin Yan's hand recovered. "Thank you," Qin Yan said with smile. Princess Anya said, "Take me into the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. I want to find something inside. If you're too slow, it'll be snatched away by others." Qin Yan hurriedly controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to travel to 10,000 Snake Mountain range. In the blink of an eye, the heaven-leaping shuttle arrived at the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. He said, "When can you help me forge a weapon?" "Wait until I find what's hidden in the Holy Sun Land." Princess Anya said anxiously, "I am not a man of my word. I will do what I promised you." Qin Yan asked, "What is this sun-sacred land hiding? Who is looking for that thing?" Princess Anya shook her head and said, "I'm not too sure what it is." In short, Sun Spirit Race, Dark Royal Race and Outer Heaven Domain people are all looking for it. Qin Yan already knew that there was something inside the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. He just didn't know where it was or what it was. There must be a direction, right? Qin Yan curled his lips and said, "If we keep searching blindly like this, how long will it take?" He is in a hurry to use divine flame to refine a tool. As long as he found that thing, Princess Anya would help him. Princess Anya said, "I'll go out and take a look first. I'll contact you again." "All right." Qin Yan immediately teleported Princess Anya out. Princess Anya flew in the air. At first, her speed was rather slow, but she quickly disappeared. Qin Yan can only control the heaven-leaping shuttle to shuttle back and forth all around. Although he can now use the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stone, he can't stop it from releasing that kind of spatial wave. That kind of spatial wave can still be sensed by many Outer Heaven Domain powers. Previously, this 10,000 Snake Mountain range experienced a great battle and the Outer Heaven Alliance army directly came to this place. Therefore, he is also worried that he will be targeted by the Outer Heaven Alliance army. He killed the Earth-drilling dog of the Outer Heaven Alliance army and took away the Divine Universe power inside the Earth-drilling dog. The Outer Heaven Alliance army must want to eat him alive. Therefore, Qin Yan is more worried that the Outer Heaven Alliance army will suddenly appear. That is the most powerful force formed by the alliance of the 3,000 heavenly domains. The heaven-leaping shuttle shuttled back and forth. Every time it shuttled back and forth, the distance between each shuttle is very far. This way, those who want to find him can't accurately know where he is. A day passed and Princess Anya suddenly contacted Qin Yan. "Qin Yan, quickly leave the 10,000 Snake Mountain range." Princess Anya sent a sound transmission to Qin Yan through the magic mirror. "Why?" Qin Yan could hear that Princess Anya's voice is very anxious. "Hurry up and leave, if you don't." Princess Anya's intermittent voice came out from the magic mirror and then didn't appear again. Qin Yan frowned and said in a deep voice, "She is in danger. Xiao Yun, hurry up and save her. This woman is very important." Ling Yin'er said, "She is the 9-Sun Divine Maiden. I know, she promised to help me cultivate the Sun Core and help me refine tools. She hasn't fulfilled her promise yet and she still has one condition that she hasn't promised me." Qin Yan immediately entered the Magic Mirror's formation base. Through the Magic Mirror's formation base, he can determine the last location of Princess Anya's message. After determining the location, Qin Yan immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to teleport there. The heaven-leaping shuttle did not directly teleport to that location. Instead, it teleported far away from that location. Because he still doesn't know what kind of danger there is there. After Qin Yan's heaven-leaping shuttle arrived, he immediately saw an incomparably huge lake in front of him. It is hundreds of thousands of meters wide. This lake is now in a half-dried-up state. From afar, it looks like half of the water has been sucked out. Qin Yan, who often wandered around the 10,000 Snake Mountain range, has a deep impression of this lake. Because this lake is very big and the lake water is cyan. When he passed by this lake before, it was still full of water. The huge circular lake, the cyan lake water, from the sky, looks like there is a big cyan gem on the ground. And now, half of the cyan lake water has been sucked out and there is a 10,000 meters long bulge in the middle of the lake, which looks like a mountain. If the lake water is emptied, the mountain at the bottom of the lake will be completely revealed. The mountain is white and from afar, It looks like a steamed bun floating in the water. What is this thing? Is the thing that Princess Xianxia is looking for inside? Xianxia really didn't expect that there would be such a strange mountain under the huge lake he passed several times before. What surprised him is that there are dozens of huge black spaceships near this mountain. Those ships belong to the Outer Sky Alliance army. Princess Xianxia said before that the Outer Sky Alliance army is also looking for something in the sun-sacred land. Not long after Xianxia's heaven-leaping shuttle appeared, he noticed that something suddenly landed behind him. He controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to turn to the back and saw a huge star descending, and this kind of huge star suddenly fell all around. It's the star Great Formation again, and it's even space sealing. Xianxia cursed in his heart. He guessed that the Outer Sky Alliance army must know that he is approaching. Princess Xianxia told him to leave the 10,000 Snake Mountain range as soon as possible because she knew that the Outer Sky Alliance army is here. Many round meteors slowly landed on the ground, forming a super big circle. Each star is 10,000 meters wide, and they landed on the ground one after another, forming a circular super huge wall and then forming a very strong spatial barrier. Although Xianxia is still quite far away from the lake, he is still surrounded inside. How many good stars did that group of fellows capture? Xianxia was also shocked when he saw the large number of circular stars. The Outer Sky Alliance army is indeed very powerful. The superstar Great Formation they set up this time is definitely to capture him. Princess, where are you? Xianxia used the magic mirror to send a sound transmission to Princess Xianxia, but Princess Xianxia did not respond. Obviously, he can't contact her. This base is disturbed and lost connection with the magic mirror's array base. The heaven-leaping shuttle is also restricted and can't pass through this barrier. However, in this barrier, the heaven-leaping shuttle can still pass through. On the lake in front of him, a strong flame suddenly flickered. Xianxia immediately stared at the sky in front of him. He could see the masked Princess Xianxia, holding a jade-white folding fan, fanning a red flame at a group of black armored giants in front of her. The flame is very strong, accompanied by a whistling fierce wind. When blowing in the air, it is like a blood-colored sunset, enveloping the group of giants. Is that the heavenly fire god fan? Xianxia said in surprise, it's really powerful. When the heavenly fire god fan attacked, it released a violent flame storm, which could prevent the enemy from approaching, and at the same time, it was also burned by the violent flame. The black armored giants of the Alliance army are all 3 to 4 meters tall, and there are more than 100 of them. When they flew towards Princess Xianxia, their imposing manner was also very strong. However, after Princess Xianxia waved the fan, they were blown away by the flame. At this time, several black flying heavy armored ships in the distance shot out hundreds of violent golden energy balls, which rushed towards Princess Xianxia from all directions from the west. In the blink of an eye, Princess Xianxia was shrouded by hundreds of violent energy balls. The deafening explosion also shook one after another, accompanied by violent air waves that surged in all directions. Heavenly Dragon Avatar Princess Xianxia was besieged by hundreds of energy balls. Even though she has an extremely strong body, she can't withstand it. Xianxia clenched his teeth and looked for an opportunity to rush in and rescue Princess Xianxia. The energy ball contains a very strong power of sacred Xian silver crystal. It is condensed from sacred Xian silver crystal. After the explosion, it left behind a glowing golden cloud in the air. Princess Xianxia is floating in the cloud. She has been beaten black and blue. At this time, the flying heavy armored ships did not continue to attack. The black armored giants that were sent flying by Princess Xianxia using the heavenly fire divine fan, now all flew over to capture Princess Xianxia. Xianxia immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to teleport over. After the heaven-leaping shuttle arrived, Princess Xianxia was teleported to the main control room. Let's go. After saving Princess Xianxia, Xianxia decisively teleported and dived into the lake. The heaven-leaping shuttle is omnipotent. After entering the bottom of the lake, it traveled a long distance under the deep ground. Xianxia's heaven-leaping shuttle is at the bottom of the lake next to the steamed bun mountain. They shouldn't dare to attack. Xianxia feels that the steamed bun-like mountain is very important to the Alliance army, so it is temporarily safe here. Princess Xianxia's black robe is in tatters. Xianxia let Shui Tianzi and Zi Qingqing come out and take care of the unconscious Princess Xianxia. They put on new clothes for Princess Anya and let her soak in the sacred pool full of energy so that she can absorb the energy and quickly recover from her injuries. After being attacked by hundreds of huge energy balls, Princess Anya was not blasted into pieces. Her body is indeed powerful. Xianxia took out a large bed, covered it with soft and comfortable beast skin and let the injured Princess Anya lie on it. Xianxia and Shui Tianzi are watching from the side. As for Long Tianji, she released many small lightning dragons to scout the situation outside. Princess Anya is still wearing a mask. Xianxia did not take advantage of her sleep to look at her face because her face is full of runes and it is not good to look at. Xiaoyun, her recovery is slow. Shui Tianzi said, her body is seriously injured, causing her body and soul to be completely separated, so she can't wake up. Also, her soul is also seriously injured. Xianxia took out the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation and placed it around the bed. Then, he activated the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation and released energy. Shui Tianzi and Xianxia each held Princess Dark Knight's hand and used the Sun and Moon Heart Sutra to absorb the energy released by the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation and then transfer that energy to Princess Dark Knight's body. This recovery is quite fast. Xianxia also revealed a trace of a smile. She was also very distressed to see that Princess Dark Knight was so seriously injured. Long Tianji also said at this time, Master, many things have entered the lake, they are giants wearing black armor. Are they here for our location? Asked Xianxia. It doesn't seem like it. Long Tianji shook her head, they are quite far away from us. Xianxia is somewhat doubtful, logically speaking, they should be able to sense where I am. It was very difficult to conceal the spatial fluctuations released by his Divine Universe Metal Stone. The Outer Sky Alliance army must have seen his sky-leaping shuttle and knew that he was here, but they didn't come to find him. They might not know exactly where we are. Long Tianji said. Tianji, why do you think so? Xianxia asked. They separated into several groups and entered the lake. They only know that we are at the bottom of the lake but they don't know roughly where we are. They are clearly looking for us but they don't know exactly where we are. Long Tianji said. Xianxia's expression is filled with pleasant surprise as he said, could it be that the spatial fluctuations released by the Divine Universe Metal Stone are weaker because I am beside this huge mountain? The huge mountain in the middle of the lake is completely white. Xianxia is now at the bottom of the ground beside the huge mountain. Ling Yuner said, very likely. Although there is currently no way to hide the spatial fluctuations of the Divine Universe Metal Stone, it doesn't mean that there is no way, it is just that we haven't discovered it yet. It seems like the material of this strange mountain is very special. Xianxia said with mischievous smile, if I can get some, maybe I can find a way to hide the Divine Universe Metal Stone. We can only wait for Princess Dark Knight to wake up. Ling Yuner said. Princess Dark Knight is still asleep but her injuries have somewhat improved. Her body was originally very strong and now with Shui Tianzi and Xianxia's help, her recovery speed has become even faster. Moreover, she is absorbing the energy of the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation. Long Tianji released a large number of small lightning dragons and discovered many things. The Alliance army sent more and more people to search for him under the lake. Xianxia is now certain that Long Tianji's speculation is correct. The Alliance army is unable to sense the exact location of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Half a day later, Princess Dark Knight's body moved a bit. She let out a weak and soft shout. She felt that her hands are being grabbed by someone and struggled slightly. She discovered that the people who are grabbing her hands are 2 beautiful women and they are helping her heal. She immediately felt a lot more relieved. Big sister princess, they are my friends. Xianxia said, they are the ones who have been helping you heal. Thank you. Princess Dark Knight said in low voice. You are welcome. Shui Tianzi said with smile, it is great that you can wake up, we are all very worried about you. Your injuries are still very serious. Quickly relax your body so that we can help you heal. Xianxia said. Princess Dark Knight also relaxed a lot. She sighed and said, Xianxia, didn't I tell you to stay away from the 10,000 Snake Mountain range? Why did you come to find me? You promised to help me cultivate the Sun Core. Moreover, I also want you to use the Heavenly Fire Divine Fan to help me refine tools. How can I leave you behind? Qin Yan said with smile, besides, you promised me a condition. You haven't done it yet. Shui Tianzi smiled tenderly and said, Xiao Yun will not casually leave his friends behind. Thank you so much. I am sorry, I have involved you. Princess Dark Knight feels somewhat guilty. It's alright, we are still safe now. Qin Yan said. He used the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to travel to the bottom of the lake. The small lightning dragon released by Long Tianji also detected that the people sent by the Alliance army could not find the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Qin Yan explained the situation outside. After Princess Dark Knight heard it, she felt a lot more at ease. What is inside that mountain? Qin Yan is very curious. There is no entrance on the outside, how can we get in? That is not a mountain, I still can't figure out what it is. The Outer Heaven Alliance army can find it, they must know what it is. Princess Dark Knight said, we can't let it fall into their hands because it belongs to the Nine Sun Heavenly Domain. Qin Yan said, they also don't know how to get inside. Don't worry, they won't be able to take it away. You rest well first. Princess Dark Knight did not speak again because she also wants to recover quickly. Qin Yan let Long Tianji continue to investigate the mountain. From his point of view, it is a very strange mountain. Ling Yaner said, it should be a very large special stone. Some divine stone can turn into a divine mountain or a holy land. Qin Yan tried to control the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to enter the mountain but failed. However, he has two speculations. First, there is no space inside the mountain, it is all solid and very sturdy, causing it to be unable to accommodate the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Second, there is a very strong space barrier inside the mountain, which can prevent people from outside from entering. Long Tianji suddenly said, Master, other people are coming. They landed on the peak of the mountain, they seem to be from Sun Hunter race and Sun Spirit race. Sun Hunter race and Sun Spirit race? Qin Yan said in amazement, these two races seem to be opposing each other. Can we eavesdrop on their conversation? Qin Yan asked. I will give it a try. Long Tianji's small lightning dragon is at least as big as a hair. The energy fluctuation it releases is like a small bug. It is very stealthy but its speed is very slow. Moreover, it can be easily destroyed by formidable energy fluctuation. If it is relatively calm, this kind of small lightning dragon that is as big as a hair would not be discovered. Long Tianji took out a small lightning dragon. The small lightning dragon in her hand can transmit the voice they eavesdrop on. They can even see what is happening outside. Are you sure that this stone is the Divine Universe Dragon Egg? Someone asked. This person is from Sun Hunter race. It can't be wrong. The Divine Universe Dragon Egg was created by Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon using Divine Universe Golden Stone. But because there was a problem, it is now lifeless. The old man is from Sun Spirit race. Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon passed by Nine Sun Heavenly Domain and felt that this place is pretty good, so he placed the dragon egg here. Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon is very awesome, he can actually make something that can hide Divine Universe Golden Stone's energy fluctuation, the old man said again. Qin Yan and others are very amazed hearing this. That is indeed not a mountain, it is a dragon egg, but this dragon egg is unimaginably big, it is like a huge mountain. Just as they speculated, this dragon egg has a special ability that can hide Divine Universe Golden Stone's energy fluctuation. Qin Yan looked at Princess Anya and asked, Princess, what is this Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon? A dragon formed from super huge Divine Universe Golden Stone. Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon once left behind his inheritance in Nine Sun Heavenly Domain. Nine Sun Royal Race. Obtain Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon's help. Princess Anya said in soft voice. Qin Yan is stunned, his face is filled with amazement. He asked again, Divine Universe Golden Stone turned into a dragon? Is it a heavenly monster? It is not a heavenly monster. It is a Divine Universe Golden Stone that has evolved into a dragon. What do you think it is? Princess Anya said. Qin Yan took a deep breath and said, this dragon egg cannot fall into their hands. Princess Anya said, I don't know whether or not the dragon egg can hatch, but this dragon egg is a clone that Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon left in Nine Sun Heavenly Domain. Starfire, no matter what, that dragon egg cannot fall into those guys' hands. Princess Anya's injuries have improved a lot. She was able to sit up and said very seriously, Qin Yun, if we can't get the dragon egg, we must try our best to destroy it. Qin Yun is very curious about the dragon egg, he doesn't want to destroy it. However, it wouldn't be easy to get his hands on it. Why destroy it? Qin Yun asked. That dragon egg was Shen Yu Tianlong's clone. Even if they get it, what can they do? Princess Anya shook her head and said, you don't know anything about these doppelgangers. These doppelgangers, in their initial state, do not have the memories of the original body. Only when the original body needs them or at specific times will the memories be awakened. Qin Yan recalled Xian Rujing and Xian Lingxue, as well as Xian Yinyun. Xian Rujing only awakened ice goddess memories later on. As for Xian Lingxue, her memories have not been awakened yet. Xian Yinyun also did not awaken her memories. She only shared her memories with Xia Qiru. In other words, if the dragon egg is obtained by those fellows, then they can control a small Shen Yu Tianlong? Zi Qingqing said worriedly, if it's a small Shen Yu Tianlong, how strong is it? Princess Anya nodded and said, this should be what those guys want to do. The little divine universe heavenly dragon is also very powerful. After all, that is the energy of the divine universe golden stone. Moreover, it is a rather special divine universe power. Just like the heart of the 9 suns. Qin Yan now has a better understanding of the divine universe goldstone. It can evolve. As long as it evolved, it would no longer release that kind of divine power fluctuation, and it wouldn't be sensed. Moreover, it wouldn't be disturbed by other divine space forces. Shui Tianzi snorted, those damned sun spirit race, they must have told the outer heaven realm that the dragon egg is here. Qin Yan said with a smile, the sun spirit race was beaten up by the heaven horn people before, but now they are still kneeling down and licking the outer heaven domain people. Princess Anyi shook her head. The sun soul race knows very well that they can't get the dragon egg with their own strength, so they sold the news to the outer heavens. They must have gotten some benefits. Xiao Yun, do you have any way to stop them? If that little Shen Yu Tianlong is really obtained by them, it will be too dangerous. Shui Tianzi said. Princess Anya also looked at Qin Yun and said, the Outer Heaven Alliance Army's giant warship is very powerful. Your heaven-leaping shuttle won't be able to withstand 2 rounds of attacks. We need to think of a way to deal with the giant warships. Qin Yun had previously entered the interior of the huge battleship. The energy source was a very powerful small star. Although those stars were very small, they were very heavy and the energy inside them was very strong. He took away 2 energy sources. The heaven-leaping shuttle's battle power is not enough. Princess, after you recover, we will begin refining. I want to forge a weapon, and I need your heavenly fire divine fan to help me. Let's start now. Princess Dark Knight got out of bed. Not yet. You should rest first and recuperate. Shui Tianzi quickly stopped her and didn't let her move. Princess Anya could only continue to lie down and said, I can recover quickly by absorbing the energy of the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. Let's start in 2 hours. Alright, then I'll start organizing the materials now. Qin Yun nodded and took out some seriously damaged divine weapons. These divine weapons were given to him by the star god before. Although they are relatively weak in the divine desolate, there are many divine tier materials inside. Qin Yan wants to refine the high-grade divine tier materials inside these damaged divine weapons and then mix them with the divine dragon bone and other materials. This time, he wants to refine an even stronger 9 heavens dragon lion cannon. The heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron is a very special magic tool. It can continuously become stronger as Qin Yan's cultivation increases. Qin Yan doesn't know the origin of this cauldron. He only knows that no matter where it is, the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron is very famous. Qin Yan took out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and placed the selected broken divine weapons inside. Princess Anya, who was lying on the bed, saw the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and said in shock, this cauldron has fallen into your hands. I got it a long time ago. Qin Yan said with a smile. Zi Qingqing also knows how Qin Yan obtained this cauldron. At that time, Qin Yan was used as a sacrifice to be killed on the altar. Later on, this cauldron suddenly flew out and saved his life. Moreover, it was obtained by him. Princess, do you know this cauldron? Zi Qingqing asked. This is a cauldron formed by 9 powerful heavenly lions. It is very ancient, I only know this much. Princess Xianxia said, Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon should know more about this cauldron. It is said that this cauldron was made to deal with him. Xianxia's cauldron can restrain those dragons very well. If they were at the same cultivation level, Xianxia could easily suppress those dragons with this cauldron. After he joined the imperial race, he rarely used this cauldron. He is also worried that it would provoke the dragon manor's dragons. My life is good. This kind of good thing naturally rushed towards me, I can't even block it. Xianxia chuckled and said, if I can obtain the dragon egg and subdue a divine universe heavenly dragon, that would be even more beautiful. Princess Xianxia also believes that Xianxia's life is very good. She can't help but sigh, your life is good but mine is bitter. I've been reincarnated several times, but none of them had a good ending. Why? Xianxia asked. Because the heavens don't allow me to live a good life. Princess Xianxia faintly sighed. She turned her head to look at Xianxia and said, and he is a person blessed by the heavens. Sigh, that's not it, I am also a person who has been punished by the heavens several times, okay? Xianxia curled his lips and said. Then he talked about his past life when immortal King Fu Yun was punished by the heavens, as well as some of the things he experienced in this life. After Princess Xianxia finished listening, she said, you tested out the black bloodline crystal, you are indeed the enemy of the heavenly Tao. However, your luck is still so good, you don't seem to be the enemy of the heavenly Tao at all. Xianxia took out a pile of divine dragon bones and placed them inside the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. Seeing the various materials Xianxia took out, Princess Xianxia feels that it is inconceivable. Xianxia actually has so many divine tier materials. Even she wants Xianxia to help her refine some good equipment for self-defense. After Princess Xianxia rested, she said, my heavenly fire divine fan can make the flame stronger, but the flame released is affected by my strength. I can fan a relatively strong flame, but I can't guarantee that I can smelt your materials. Xianxia took out a large jar and said with a smile, leave the flame. To me, you are in charge of fanning the flame. After speaking, he opened the jar and poured a lot of glowing liquid into the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. This is Starfire Divine Liquid. Princess Xianxia said in shock, how did you get it? Did the star god give it to you? It is no secret that Xianxia worships the star god. Because Xianxia tore down the altar and transformed it into the star god altar, it also caused the star god to be hunted down by the 9 sun sects in the divine desolate. That's right. There are quite a few. Xianxia said with a smile. Starfire Divine Liquid is very precious. The star god is actually willing to give you so much, why is she so good to you? Princess Xianxia said with some jealousy, not to mention the people of the immortal desolate, even in the divine desolate, many gods want to obtain this kind of Starfire Divine Liquid. Ah? How precious is it? Xianxia asked. He does not know how precious the Starfire Divine Liquid is. 1 drop, 1 star. Princess Xianxia said, using 1 star, you can only refine 1 drop. How precious do you think it is? Moreover, only the star god can refine it. That is the ability of her divine throne inheritance. Xianxia is extremely astonished in his heart. He is secretly grateful to that charming and flirtatious elder sister star god. Let's begin. Xianxia said with a smile. Princess Xianxia floated up and fanned the heavenly fire divine fan towards the large heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. In an instant, the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron ignited with an extremely fierce flame. Xianxia and Xianxia, who are at the side, found it somewhat unbearable. In an instant, they were drenched in fragrant sweat. Xianxia, who is wearing a translucent gauze dress, is drenched in sweat, revealing her fiery curves. Xianxia also placed them into the 9 sun divine spirit so that they wouldn't be able to endure it. After this kind of divine level material is melted, the temperature is extremely high. Even I don't dare to casually touch it. What are you planning to do? Princess Xianxia saw Xianxia wiping his sweat and said, don't tell me you haven't thought about it? Don't worry, I have a way. Let's melt it first. Xianxia said with a smile, when the boat reaches the bridgehead, it will naturally straighten out. Princess Xianxia snorted, are you really a heavenly inscription master? When you were refining, you didn't seem to have a plan at all. I really doubt that you were the one who created the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Just watch. Qin said with mischievous smile, then took out the 9-sun divine hammer and the core crystal mother. You have a good divine hammer but you don't have a good forging table. Princess Anya said, when you forge divine level materials, you need a good enough table to support it, right? Qin took out the small square floating cloud pagoda and placed it horizontally. He said with a smile, I'll use this. Is this broken stone really okay? Princess Anya did not know that it was the floating cloud pagoda. In its previous life, the floating cloud pagoda was the 9-sun sky-raising pagoda. It fell from the inside of the sun along with the sun divine stone and could withstand extremely high temperatures. If you can break a fragment from this broken stone, I'll let you eat it. Qin chuckled. Who wants to eat a stinky man like you? Princess Anya snorted. She didn't ask any more questions and seriously fanned the heavenly fire divine fan to strengthen the flame inside the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. She was very doubtful whether Qin could refine a powerful weapon to fight against the Alliance Army's warships. Divine-level materials are very difficult to smelt. Even in the Divine Desolate, without a strong enough flame, it would take a very long time to melt. And now, Qin has the Star Fire Divine Liquid and the help of the Heavenly Fire Divine Fan. The speed at which the materials are melting is still very fast. Princess, your injury has just healed, is it really okay? You still have to burn for a long time. Qin asked. The more he looked, the more he felt that Princess Anya was the best candidate to look after the fire. Heavenly Tablet Canon Qin saw that Princess Anya is very serious and focused on fanning the Heavenly Fire Divine Fan to strengthen the flame of the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. In his heart, he wants her to be in charge of the furnace fire in the future. Princess, you seem to be very interested in inscription refining? Qin said with a smile. Only Qin would dare to think of letting the 9-sun divine maiden watch the furnace. Yes, I know quite a bit about inscription refining. Princess Anya said, I can also carve inscriptions. I have mastered quite a few star and moon runes. Princess Anya gave Qin that kind of Daoyan rune before. It is also because there is no time. Otherwise, Qin would have studied the Daoyan rune and then refined a new 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon. How about this, you follow me for a period of time and I will give you a few pointers. Qin said, Princess, I can see that you are very talented, your bones are clear and your perception is extremely high. As long as you work hard in this area, you will definitely become a powerful inscription master in the future. Princess Anya coldly snorted, Qin, if you have something to say, just say it. Don't flatter me. Qin said, about this, your Heavenly Fire Divine Fan can make the flame very strong. It can be of great help to me when I'm forging weapons. If you are interested in inscription, stay by my side and learn for a period of time. We will help each other. Don't worry, when you need my help, as long as I have time, I will definitely help you. Princess Anya also has the idea of asking Qin for help in refining tools. Therefore, if she helped Qin, she would not feel embarrassed to ask Qin for help in refining tools in the future. She is proud and arrogant, so it would be easier for her to ask. All right. It's a deal. Qin said with a smile, if you want me to refine tools in the future, as long as I have time, I will definitely help you. All right, it's a deal. Princess Anya is also thinking about what she wants Qin to help her refine. Qin hopes that Princess Anya can stay in his 9-sun divine spirit like Shui Tianzi and Zi Qingqing. When he needs help, he can ask Princess Anya for help. Of course, he is just thinking about it. After all, Princess Anya was the 9-sun divine maiden. It was impossible for her to stay in the 9-sun divine soul all day long. Moreover, the 9-sun divine soul was something that Princess Anya was looking for. Qin could not bear to give the precious 9-sun divine spirit to Princess Anya, so he could not let her know about it. The magic mirror can't be used. If it's possible, I can ask for help. Qin took out the magic mirror and tested it, then sighed. Those fellows used a large number of stars to set up the formation in order to seal the space and cut off the space where the dragon egg is located. At the same time, they can also trap us here. Princess Dark Knight said. Qin Yun said, with me here, they won't succeed. Princess Anya asked, Qin Yun, what weapon are you going to refine to deal with those guys? Our strength is limited, and Qingqing and Tianzi's cultivation are not high either. Can we really fight against the Alliance Army's warships? Long Tianji has been paying attention to the situation outside, she suddenly said, there are more and more battleships of the Alliance, there are 300 in total. And they all appeared suddenly. They came here through space transmission. This is the star formation. Although the space is sealed, it can also open a space channel to pick up the warships of the other Alliance army. Princess Anya said in a deep voice, we have to leave this place as soon as possible. Qin Yin said with faint smile, don't worry, I have a way to deal with them. In short, I will not leave like this, the Alliance army is my enemy. Outer Heaven Domain people are very developed in space transmission, this is something that Immortal Desolate cannot compare to. In Immortal Desolate, there are no teleportation formations between cities, let alone cross-heaven domain teleportation. Long Tianji said again, there are even more Outer Heaven Domain people entering the lake, there are all kinds of strange things. Don't be afraid of them, unless they dig several thousand zhang deep at the bottom of the lake, they won't be able to find us. Qin Yin said with mischievous smile, as long as they can't investigate the Divine Universe Golden Stone, it will be very difficult for them to find me. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle is indeed very good. And Qin Yin also plans to take away the Dragon Egg. The Dragon Egg can conceal the energy fluctuation of the Divine Universe Golden Stone, it can prevent the energy fluctuation from releasing space wave. If he can find a way to conceal it and use it to preserve the Divine Universe Golden Stone, then Qin Yin will not be tracked again. Qin Yin constantly added materials to the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron, they are all golden bricks. What kind of material is that? Princess Anya asked curiously. Unchanging Sacred Stone. Qin Yin said, do you know what use it has? Princess Anya said in shock, adding this kind of sacred stone, it can become big or small. Although it is called unchanging, it means that it can become infinitely big or infinitely small, right? Where did you get so many of these unchanging sacred stone? You put so many of them, don't tell me you want them to become very big? The materials I use are mostly divine tier materials. If I want my unchanging sacred stone to keep up with divine tier materials, I need to put in a lot of them. As for where I got them, I don't remember. Maybe someone else gave them to me or maybe I plundered them from my enemies. Qin Yin said with smile, I also just found this kind of thing in my storage magic tool. Princess Anya feels that Qin Yin's storage magic tool is a huge treasure trove. There are all kinds of precious materials inside. If one can add a bit of those materials when refining, it can make the weapon very strong. Qin Yin, on the other hand, used all the materials in one go. No wonder he needed the help of her Heavenly Fire Divine Fan. If not for the Heavenly Fire Divine Fan to strengthen the flame, Qin Yin did not know when he would be able to melt so many divine tier materials. The materials inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron have all melted into a viscous liquid, like mud. Qin Yin controlled the floating cloud pagoda that had turned into a workbench to turn it into a floating cloud rod. He grabbed the rod and stirred it inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron, allowing all kinds of materials to mix together. What kind of material is that rod made of? It is actually not afraid of this level of flame. Princess Anya no longer dared to look down on that broken rod. Floating cloud rod. Qin Yin said with smile, it can be big or small, long or short. The only drawback is that it can't be soft. If it could be soft, it could be used as a whip or rope. Where did you get so many good things? Princess Anya is very jealous. I picked it up. Qin Yin said. He really picked up this floating cloud rod from a divine mountain. Humph, I don't believe it. Princess Anya said. After stirring it for a while, Qin Yin saw that it was almost melted and said, it's done. You take a rest. Princess Anya stopped, sat on a chair and earnestly looked at Qin Yin. She wants to see what Qin Yin wants to refine. Qin Yin is waiting for the scorching hot stuff to solidify. While waiting, he took out the Gemini treasure mirror and controlled the mysterious fusion heavenly rune to release the power of the mysterious fusion heavenly rune. This can perfectly fuse all kinds of materials. Half a day later, Xianxia poured out a very solid golden cube from the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. It is the fusion of all kinds of divine tier materials. Although it has solidified, its surface is still very hot. Xianxia placed it on the floating cloud pagoda's platform, tightly held the 9-sun divine hammer with both hands and smashed it down on the solid golden cube. Boom, vibration sound spread out, sparks burst out from the cube. The formidable vibration wave shook Princess Xianxia to the side, making her feel very uncomfortable. Xianxia used Heavenly Extermination 9 Style's Heavenly Shake. It can erupt with extremely formidable vibration power, perfectly utilizing his vibration immortal martial spirit. Princess Xianxia looked at the light golden rune on Xianxia's thick and solid arms and said in low voice, "Xianxia, what kind of rune is that on your arm?" Princess Xianxia saw Xianxia's nether sun totem before. "Take a guess." Xianxia said with mischievous smile. The surface of the 9-sun divine hammer also has nether sun totem. Especially after the tool spirit entered the 9-sun divine hammer, its might became even more formidable. "I just feel that it is very familiar. In my impression, it should be nether sun totem, but this is impossible. Humans cannot have nether sun totem. And it even appeared on the arm." Princess Xianxia said, "I suspect that it is a sun rune improved from nether sun totem. If it is carved on the arm, it can release even stronger power." Xianxia said with smile, "More or less. You are indeed very talented, you can see through so many things. My memory is very vague. Wait until I completely recover my memory, I will know even more." Princess Xianxia said again. Xianxia earnestly forged the material. He wants to refine it and get rid of the impurities inside it. He wants to make this divine tier metal material even stronger. This process lasted for 7 days. Xianxia continuously forged for 7 days. For one day, he let Princess Xianxia use the heavenly flame divine fan to burn it for 2 hours and then continued forging. After 7 days of repeated hammering, the material became a lot smaller and gradually turned into a cannon barrel. This time, Xianxia made it smaller and thinner, it became like a flute. There are 9 holes on it and the space inside the 9 holes can be placed inside the 9 dragon heavenly steel. After it becomes bigger, it can be used like a cannon. There is also a 9 dragon heavenly origin formation inside, it can erupt with very strong power. The rough embryo is done, next is to carve runes. Xianxia took out the floating cloud divine needle and injected the needle spirit into it. 9 heavenly lion totem and 9 dragon totem are carved on it. Even without using the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation, the power of the 9 heavens dragon lion cannon is still very strong. Princess Xianxia watched Xianxia refine tools for more than half a month. During this time, she asked many questions and Xianxia patiently answered all of them. When she found out that Xianxia wants to put the entire 9 dragon heavenly origin formation inside, she is sure that the power of the 9 heavens dragon lion cannon is very strong. The heaven leaping shuttle has been hiding in the depths of the lake for more than half a month. The Alliance army has not been able to find it and they are also unable to break the protective shell on the surface of the dragon egg. After all, it is a clone left behind by Shenyu Tianlong. It is very difficult to break it. "Almost there?" Princess Xianxia asked. She is also somewhat looking forward to the might of Xianxia's 9 heavens dragon lion cannon. Xianxia made the 9 heavens dragon lion cannon bigger and carried it on his shoulder. After testing it, he said with smile. "Almost there, I will refine a few more cannonballs and then I can go out to battle." "Cannonballs?" Princess Xianxia said with frown. The dragon egg appeared when Princess Xianxia saw the pill transformation heavenly furnace, she said in shock, "This thing. It seems to be a sun soul." "Really? Is this really a sun soul?" Xianxia was also very surprised. He never expected that the pill transformation heavenly furnace would actually be a sun soul. "This is an ancient sun soul and it's the kind that never sleeps." Princess Xianxia walked over and carefully looked at the ugly pill transformation heavenly furnace. The pill transformation heavenly furnace was like a big black water jar. No matter how you looked at it, it was ugly. No one who had seen the pill transformation heavenly furnace said that it was ugly. Only this Princess Xianxia could tell at a glance that this thing was a sun soul. "I'm sure that this is a sun soul. And it's a very special sun soul." Princess Xianxia exclaimed, "You actually don't know that this is a sun soul?" Qin Yan spread out his hands and said, I really don't know. It's quite useful. After putting things in, the quality of those things can be improved. Of course, it requires a large amount of energy to be absorbed. Princess Yi snorted, this kind of thing can only be formed naturally. Where did you get it? The pill transformation heavenly furnace was in the 9-yang divine spirit. Of course, Qin Yan would not tell Princess Yi directly. Well, I got it by chance. Qin Yan chuckled. He did not say that he picked it up because it was a bit ridiculous. Princess Yi was very jealous. Qin Yan was clearly an enemy of the heavenly Tao, but he always had such a good thing. In the past few days, Qin Yan had often taken things out of the 9-yang divine spirit. Princess Yi did not discover the 9-yang divine spirit, so he was very relieved to use it. Now, he released a star from the 9-yang divine spirit and directly moved it into the pill transformation heavenly furnace. There was a lot of space inside the pill transformation heavenly furnace, so it was not a problem to accommodate those stars. Previously, during the great battle in the 10,000 Snake Mountain range, the powers of the outer realm had jointly released the stars. They had set up a star formation. After the formation was broken, Qin Yan took advantage of the chaos to take away all the stars. There were thousands of them. It would take a lot of energy to make the pill transformation heavenly furnace turn a star into a pill. Qin Yan had obtained 2 energy sources from the 2 warships of the Alliance army, both of which contained a lot of energy. Those 2 stars were in his 9-yang divine soul. In order to refine faster, he released the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation and surrounded the pill transformation heavenly furnace. Then, he controlled the stars inside the 9 sun divine spirit to release energy for the pill transformation heavenly furnace to absorb. Not long after, the Dan melting heavenly furnace began to tremble, currently refining the star inside. What are you refining? Although Princess Anya did not know what Qin Yan was refining, she could see that there was an incomparably powerful energy circulating. Cannonball. Qin Yan said with smile, wait until I finish refining it, you will know. 2 hours passed, Qin Yan also finished refining an artillery shell. The cannonball could not be compressed any smaller. It was about the size of a watermelon, but the energy inside was extremely terrifying. Princess, you are experienced and knowledgeable. Can you tell what this is made from? Qin Yan chuckled. Princess Anya took it and held it in her hands. She felt it was very heavy. She frowned and said, very strong star power. Did you refine it with stars? Qin Yan nodded and said with smile, not bad. Princess Anya said in amazement, did you take away all the stars inside the Star Great Formation? The stars inside the Star Great Formation suddenly disappeared. Many people thought that they were taken away by Outer Heaven Domain people, but they did not expect that they would be taken away by Qin Yan. Qin Yan said, I also don't know how strong these things are, but they should be enough to deal with those battleships. I will refine 8 or 10 more, then I will go out and give it a try. Soon after, he began again. 1 day passed, he refined a total of 10 artillery shells. I will rest for a while, then I will go out. Qin Yan said. Late at night. After Qin Yan rested, he sat in the middle of the main control room. Princess Anya and Long Tianji are sitting on either side of him. Long Tianji is very familiar with the situation outside. She is now guiding Qin Yan towards the nearest Alliance battleship. The heaven-leaping shuttle suddenly jumped through space and arrived in the sky. There are dozens of Alliance battleships floating motionlessly in the sky in front of them. Clearly they are maintaining the battleships. The energy of Alliance battleships mainly comes from the stars. During the night when the stars are shining brightly, the battleships can stop and absorb the star power. Qin Yan loaded a star artillery shell into the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon and sat in the main control room facing the front. When the artillery shell is fired, it will be sent out by the heaven-leaping shuttle towards the battleships outside. Qin Yan inhaled a mouthful of air, he is also very nervous. He aimed at the battleships ahead and activated the heavenly steel inside the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon. The 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin formation has been activated. Once the formation is activated, the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon will be able to obtain even greater power, penetrating power and shooting speed. Fire! Qin Yan shouted in his heart. The Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon suddenly trembled and let out a roar that sounds like a dragon and lion roaring. The artillery shell flew out and pierced through space. After arriving outside, the star transformed into a lion head and a very large illusory image of a golden lion head appeared. Seeing this scene, Princess Anya tightly clenched her fists. She is very shocked. Roar! The artillery shell transformed into a dragon and lion and rushed towards the battleships. With a loud explosion, the artillery shell pierced through the battleship in a flash and blasted it apart from the middle. Then it continued flying forward. Boom! With another loud explosion, the artillery shell continued flying forward and blasted apart the second black battleship. Next, several dozen explosions occurred, flames soared to the sky and illuminated the entire lake. A large number of fragments dropped into the lake along with raging flames. Dozens of 1,000-feet-long flying battleships have been blasted apart in a short period of time. They are all severely damaged and fell down. So hot. Xianxia has no choice but to use his mental power to lift up the Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon. He doesn't need to worry about the runes being destroyed because they are divine tier materials, they won't melt. But they still have a problem with heat. Princess Anya exclaimed in admiration and said, "Too awesome." In the end, the cannonball landed in the distance and smashed into the superstar formation formed by the huge wall of stars, blowing up one of the stars. Along with the trembling sound, the superstar Great Formation that sealed the space has been temporarily damaged. Xianxia immediately used the Devil Mirror to spread the news of the Divine Universe Heavenly Dragon's dragon egg. The other flying battleships inside are now flying back and forth, they are all looking for the thing that attacked them. After Xianxia extracted a large number of remnant souls, he immediately left and continued. Hiding under the dragon egg, waiting for the Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon to cool down. The superstar Great Formation is very powerful. It was only temporarily damaged and repaired in a short moment. And the news of the dragon egg has already spread. The imperial race will definitely rush over immediately, that dragon egg is very important to them. Princess Anya said. Although we can't get it, it's better than falling into the hands of the Alliance army. Xianxia is also using all kinds of methods to quickly cool down the Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon. Princess Anya said, "Xianxia, do you want to get the dragon egg?" Xianxia said with smile, "Of course I want to, after all I have encountered it. This is a good thing. I can help you get it." Princess Anya said. "What should I do?" Xianxia promptly asked. The surface of the dragon egg is only the shell. Only after you break it can you see the real dragon egg. And inside is the real dragon egg. I don't know exactly how big it is, but I have a way to make the dragon egg break free from the seal inside. Princess Anya said. Xianxia said, "I will use the Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon to attack, how about it?" Princess Anya nodded and said, "You can try." The outer protective shell of the dragon egg is very strong and there is also a barrier inside, it won't damage the real dragon egg. Xianxia said with smile, "After it cools down, I will immediately start." Master, there are many flying battleships, moreover they also made a very big net to cover the lake. Long Tianji said. "It's fine, I don't have to go up to attack the dragon egg. It's the same underwater." Xianxia said. Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon can make the star cannonball even stronger. The Alliance army is in chaos, dozens of their battleships have been inexplicably destroyed, their losses are very great, they are all extremely angry. They know that it was all done by Xianxia, they just don't know how Xianxia has such formidable power. The energy balls shot out by the Alliance army battleships are very strong but they can't destroy their battleships. In their eyes, the immortal Desolate actually has a weapon that can break through the barrier of their battleships. Moreover, it destroyed dozens of battleships in one go. This kind of weapon can be considered very advanced even in the 3,000 heavenly domains. Xianxia waited for 4 hours before the Nine Heavens Dragon Lion cannon cooled down. After holding it in his hand, Xianxia felt relieved to continue using it. He is worried that if he uses it continuously, it will affect the Nine Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation. Because the materials used to refine the Nine Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation are not divine tier materials. At the bottom of the lake, Xianxia shot a star cannonball at the location of the dragon egg. When the star cannonball hit the dragon egg, the bottom of the lake also erupted with a violent vibration. The calm surface of the lake suddenly surged. Although more than half of the lake's water has been sucked away, it can still set off a 100-meter wave. Inside the heaven-leaping shuttle, one can also feel the intense shaking. The huge protective shell on the surface of the dragon egg cracked. After the cracks appeared, the Alliance Army people let out a burst of exclamations. They couldn't break the protective shell of the dragon egg, but Xianxia broke it. The protective shell is very thick and very strong. After it was broken, intense golden light burst out from inside. In the middle of the protective shell, there is a huge oval golden ball that is more than 10 meters long. That's the real dragon egg, Princess Xianxia shouted. At the same time, dozens of armored giants from the outer heaven domain descended. Just as they approached, the dragon egg began to spin and burst out with a burst of energy wave. The energy wave rippled out and the dozens of armored giants turned into golden mist in an instant. Those giants are extremely powerful, but they were instantly vaporized. Xianxia, let me out, I have a way to take away the dragon egg, Princess Xianxia said. Can you really do it? Xianxia is somewhat worried. Hurry up, Princess Xianxia urged. The magical use of eggshell, the real dragon egg, has finally appeared. Those outer heaven domain people are very excited. Because this was what they had been looking for many years. The leaders of the Sun Soul race and the Sun Hunter race were also watching from the side. In their opinion, it was a good thing that the outer heavens obtained the dragon egg. It was because if it fell into the hands of the Emperor clans, it would increase the strength of the Emperor clans. At that time, it would be even easier to suppress them. I have to say, this Xianxia fellow is truly capable. He can actually blast open the protective shell. An old man from the Sun Spirit race chuckled and said, so what if he blasted it open? In the end, it won't be him. Demon Immortal Great Emperor said, the outer heaven realm should leave immediately after getting the dragon egg, right? Such a powerful thing, they will definitely take it back and protect it for research. Of course. The Alliance Army has suffered such a huge loss this time. If we don't take something back, the commander of the Alliance Army in charge of coming to the Immortal Desolate Land will definitely be punished. The Dark Royal Race Elder said with smile, if they obtain the dragon egg, they might temporarily give up on dealing with Xianxia. Xianxia had the Sun Soul, a large piece of divine universe metal stone and all sorts of good things in his hands. These experts from the Immortal Desolate's powerful races all want to obtain the things in Xianxia's hands. The oval-shaped dragon egg was currently spinning on the spot. Every instant, it would spin dozens of times. As it spun, it would explode with violent shockwaves. The shockwave was extremely hot, and anyone who got close to it would be vaporized instantly. Xianxia was quite far away from the dragon egg, but he could still sense how terrifying it was. If Princess Xianxia had not insisted on going out, he would never have let her go out. After Princess Xianxia was teleported out, she quickly flew towards the dragon egg. Xianxia looked at Princess Dark Knight's back and felt very worried. The powerful giants of the outer heaven realm were wearing very powerful armor, but when they approached the dragon egg, they were instantly vaporized. However, when Princess Xianxia approached, she seemed to be fine. This woman is truly not afraid of the dragon egg, Xianxia said in shock. How did she do it? Princess Xianxia approached the dragon egg. Not only was she not vaporized, but she was also able to fly steadily toward the violent shock wave. A large number of people from the outer heavens in the sky became extremely nervous when they saw a figure approaching the dragon egg. Who is that guy? Is it Xianxia? Someone from the outer heavens shouted. It's not Xianxia. It's Princess Dark Knight. The people of the Dark Royal family cried out in alarm. They did not know that Princess Xianxia and Xianxia had a good relationship, so they did not associate them together. They only thought that Princess Xianxia was acting alone. The man from the outer heavens shouted anxiously, who is this woman? Quickly kill her, don't let her get close to the dragon egg. Alliance warships, aim at the people near the dragon egg. The Alliance warships in the sky immediately aimed at the dragon egg, boom boom boom. In the blink of an eye, countless powerful balls of energy enveloped the dragon egg like a torrential rain. The powerful shockwave released by the dragon egg also blasted away all of the energy balls. Princess Xianxia, who was close to the dragon egg, was not attacked. Xianxia was relieved to see this. He had planned to control the sky-leaping shuttle to approach and pick up Princess Xianxia. His heaven-leaping shuttle was quite a distance away from the dragon egg, so he didn't dare to get too close. Continue to attack. The people from the outer heavens shouted again. The flying warships launched another round of attacks. This time, however, the sky-soaring warship did not shoot out energy clumps. Instead, it shot out relatively large spherical crystals. Are those guys shooting out star cores? Xianxia is alarmed when he saw this. Those huge spherical crystals pierced through the shockwave wall released by the dragon egg in an instant. Boom boom. In the blink of an eye, Princess Xianxia was enveloped by a burst of explosions and flashes of light. And Xianxia's heaven-leaping shuttle has already rushed in. The dragon egg has been hit. The heaven-leaping shuttle rushed into the intense light. Xianxia also saw the damaged dragon egg. There is nothing inside, only a ball of golden energy. Princess Xianxia was injured again. She did not succeed in obtaining the dragon egg. She also did not expect that the dragon egg's defense would be so weak that it would be broken in an instant. The damaged dragon egg did not continue to spin and became much gentler. Xianxia teleported Princess Xianxia to the main control room and the dragon egg was teleported to the large warehouse by him. Let's go. Xianxia controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and teleported away. He obtained the dragon egg but it is damaged. Princess Xianxia's injuries are rather serious and she has already fainted. Xianxia released the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation to heal her. The heaven-leaping shuttle was unable to leave the superstar formation, so it could only wander around inside. And at the place where the dragon egg was, explosions continued. After the dragon egg was damaged, a portion of the energy leaked out, producing a very high temperature. The Dark Royal race, the Sun Spirit race and the people of the Outer Heaven domain all believed that the dragon egg was still there because they could feel the dragon egg's energy aura. They also believed that the dragon egg was very strong and would not be damaged so easily. However, after a round of bombardment, they discovered that the dragon egg's aura was getting weaker and weaker. Where's the dragon egg? Could it be that it's gone? Look, there are many golden things on the protective shell. Could it be egg yolks? The temperature of the egg yolks was extremely high, causing the surrounding lake water to boil. The experts of the Alliance army rushed down one after another and collected the egg yolks. It's a very strong divine power and it's evolved. There's only so much left of the dragon egg? An old man looked at the basin of golden mucus and said with a regretful expression. How could the dragon egg be so weak? It was blasted away in an instant. Someone sighed. The expressions of the experts of the Alliance army are all very unsightly, their mood is extremely bad. They were about to obtain the dragon egg but later on they destroyed it, leaving behind only this little bit of egg yolk. They did not know that Xianxia just took away the damaged dragon egg. Inside the warehouse of the heaven-leaping shuttle, Xianxia looked at the gigantic damaged dragon egg and shook his head with a sigh. What a pity. Ling Yuner said with a smile, Xiaoyun, it doesn't matter. Don't you still have the Devil Star Tyrant Dragon? This guy can fuse with a lot of energy. Maybe the Devil Star Tyrant Dragon can fuse with the dragon egg's energy and become a little divine heavenly dragon? That's right. Xianxia hastily placed the dragon egg's energy into the third pearl of the 9-sun divine spirit and mixed it with the Devil Star Tyrant Dragon. Then he added the divine dragon bone. The Devil Star Tyrant Dragon was born with the ability to devour and fuse. After devouring other things, it can naturally fuse and evolve. At least I obtained most of the dragon egg's energy. Xianxia chuckled and said, it won't be long before the divine heavenly dragon will be controlled by me in another way. Xianxia returned to the main control room. Princess Xianxia is lying on the bed at the center of the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. She is in a very bad mood and did not say a word. I failed. Princess Xianxia said, I let you torment me for nothing. It doesn't matter, it's good that you're fine. Xianxia said with a smile. I overestimated that dragon egg. Princess Xianxia sighed. Xianxia said, I obtained most of the eggshell, the harvest is not small. He extracted the dragon egg's energy and placed it into the 9-sun divine spirit. The eggshell was shattered by him. Those eggshells can conceal the energy fluctuations of the divine universe golden stone. Xianxia took out the shattered eggshell. The golden eggshell is also relatively thick. After shattering, it turned into large golden stones. He placed the golden stones on both sides of his seat and said with a smile, "This way, those guys shouldn't be able to find me, right?" The fluctuations released by the Divine Universe Golden Stone are very intense. Now that they are covered by the Dragon Egg's special eggshell, they won't be released. Previously, Qin Yin hid under the Dragon Egg's protective shell and was not found. The heaven-leaping shuttle became invisible and floated in the air, gradually approaching a black warship. "We haven't been discovered." Qin Yin nervously looked at the black warship in front of him. Princess Xianxia, who is lying on the bed, is also very nervous. In this superstar formation, there are many outer heaven domain people and sun spirit race people searching everywhere for Qin Yin. They are very sure that Qin Yin can't leave this formation. However, the outer heaven domain people can't sense the fluctuations of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. They also don't know what's going on. When they saw the heaven-leaping shuttle appear near the lake, they thought that Qin Yin was at the bottom of the lake. However, after searching for a long time, they still couldn't find the shadow of the heaven-leaping shuttle. They also don't know that Qin Yin used the Dragon Egg's eggshell to conceal the Divine Universe Golden Stone's energy fluctuations. "Great, this Dragon Egg is truly a good thing," Qin Yin said with a mischievous smile. The Dragon Egg's eggshell is half a meter thick and the fragments piled up like a small hill. Princess Xianxia felt a bit better in her heart. At least the eggshell is of great help to Qin Yin. They won't be able to find us. Once they close the formation, we can leave, Princess Xianxia said. "Let's waste time here, I want to see who will suffer more." Qin Yin controlled the burning hot 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon to fly around and said with a mischievous smile, "Wait until it cools down, I will let them see how powerful I am." There are still many flying battleships here, destroying as many as possible is good. Once a battleship is destroyed, many outer heaven domain people inside will die. Qin Yin can take this opportunity to collect remnant souls. After waiting for 2 to 3 hours, the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon completely cools down. Those battleships are not lined up, they are hovering in the air. They are also worried that they will be destroyed by the cannon. Qin Yin aimed at the largest flying battleship. "This big guy will definitely look good when it explodes," Qin Yin said with smile. The 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon shook and the star cannonball shot out. Boom, a loud explosion shook the vault of heaven. That several thousand-meter-long black battleship suddenly exploded. A large amount of fragments, accompanied by violent flame and the fragments of the star cannonball, flew in all directions, covering the sky and covering the earth. Many of the smaller black battleships nearby were affected by this. This time, Qin Yin let the star cannonball explode inside the ship. These guys are still too backward. Their battleships are very strong, but they are so big, it is very easy to become a target. Qin Yin shook his head and said with smile as he looked at the largest battleship being smashed to pieces. The Alliance Army's battleships are in chaos again, they are all cursing at Qin Yin. Star and Moon Dao Yen outside the superstar formation, many immortal desolate experts sensed it one after another, especially the Imperial Clan Dragon warriors, who burst out with roars. Although the superstar formation is powerful, it will be broken sooner or later if it is attacked by a large group of experts. "Retreat!" A shout came from one of the Alliance Army's warships. Those big stars suddenly floated up and flew towards the warships. The stars floated and the formation was also put away. When Qin Yin saw it, he immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to fly over and then teleported out. Those huge stars flew towards the ship and produced all kinds of auras. Qin Yin hid in the tyrannical aura and it was difficult to discover him. "It's mine." Qin Yin controlled the 9 Sun Divine Spirit and released a very powerful spatial power, absorbing a large area of stars into the 5th pearl of the 9 Sun Divine Spirit. After those stars left the formation, they were absorbed into the space inside the warships. As for Qin Yin, the spatial power inside the 9 Sun Divine Spirit is relatively strong, so it directly led away most of the stars. These stars were all collected by the Alliance Army over the years in the starry sky. Although there are many stars in the starry sky, there are not many that can be used to set up formations. Most of them have been taken away by others. Therefore, Qin Yin wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to snatch some. It might be useful in the future. The Alliance Army discovered that some of the stars had suddenly disappeared. While they were angry, they also thought that it might be done by Qin Yin. Because Qin Yan has a very powerful spatial divine tool that can release enough spatial power to draw away their stars. The experts of the Immortal Desolate have already arrived. The Alliance army does not want to fight with the experts of the Immortal Desolate. In the previous battle, the Alliance army suffered heavy losses, and that was mainly caused by Qin Yan and Heartless Immortal Venerable. When they saw Heartless Immortal Venerable coming, they didn't want to fight at all. Moreover, there is a very sinister Qin Yan hiding in the dark. Seeing the arrival of the experts of the Immortal Desolate, the warships of the Alliance army quickly flew away. Qin Yan is also a lot more relieved. He is still more worried about another war breaking out because this time the Alliance army is still relatively strong. If they fight, both sides will only suffer. At that time, the evil forces of the Dark Royal family will laugh at the end. Qin brat, where is the dragon egg you mentioned? Elder Qin used the magic mirror to contact Qin Yan. It was broken by the Alliance army. Qin Yan said, it was those guys who broke it. The Imperial Dragon race also flew towards the group of people from the Dark Royal clan and asked them about the situation of the dragon egg. Afterwards, they found out that it was indeed destroyed by the Alliance army. Qin Yan does not want others to know that most of the dragon eggs are in his hands. The Imperial Dragon race was furious. They knew that the dragon egg was extremely important. It could hatch a clone of the Divine Universe Dragon. Those fellows from the Outer Heaven realm have often come to the Nine Sun Heavenly Domain to cause trouble in the past few epochs. It's also because there are no Imperial clans here that they are so arrogant. Princess Xianxia said, now that there are Imperial clans here, the Immortal Desolate is not easy to bully. Qin Yan said with a smile, even if it is the Alliance army, if they want to attack the Immortal Desolate, they have to be prepared to suffer heavy losses. Princess Xianxia sighed and said, the Emperor clan has the advantage of bloodline. Even though they are lagging behind in terms of runes, because of their bloodline, they can make their bodies, souls, and power very powerful. It's an advantage that many Outer Heavens don't have. Qin Yan used the magic mirror to contact Xiaohua. The current situation of the Divine Inscription Divine Mountain is very good. Then he contacted Guanghan Palace's Jiyu. The Guanghan Palace was once attacked by the Alliance army. Fortunately, the enlarged moon has a very strong barrier defense. The Alliance army was unable to break through and could only leave dejectedly. Qin Yan contacted Xiaqiru and asked when they will set off for the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Xiaqiru only said that they are ready to set off. The specific time has not been set. As for the Dark Royal race and Imperial race, they are also preparing to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Qin Yan asked Xiaqiru many things but she did not answer. She only said that once they go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range's immortal graveyard, they will be able to roughly figure it out. Because the powerful Outer Heaven realm powers have come to the Immortal Desolate and they control all kinds of powerful flying ships, the people in the Immortal Desolate are in a state of panic. Many people want to join the Outer Heaven realm. Qin Yan announced a video on the Magic Mirror platform. It is the process of him killing those Alliance warships. He wants to let the Immortal Desolate know that the Alliance army is only SOSO. At the same time, it also let the Outer Heaven domain know that there are many capable people in the Immortal Desolate. If they fight to the death, the Outer Heaven domain will suffer heavy losses. As for those people from the Outer Heaven domain, they saw their battleships being destroyed and a large number of stars being taken away. They are incomparably furious. They even said that they will capture Qin Yan and skin him alive and then post the process on the magic mirror. The experts of the Imperial clan all returned to the Imperial clan shrine. In the Immortal Desolate, many flying ships appeared from time to time. They were all from Outer Heaven domain forces. The people of the Outer Heavens were all looking for the Sun Divine Crystal. The divine power inside the Sun God Crystal was very important to those from the Outer Heavens. To the people of the ancient era, it was even more important, because every time they woke up, they had to specifically search for large amounts of Sun God crystals. The people from the Outer Heavens were very barbaric. They would rob the Sun God crystal as soon as they saw it. The people of the ancient era were more principled. If someone else got it first, they wouldn't snatch it from others. If he was the first to obtain or discover the Sun God crystal, and someone else came to snatch it, they would have to fight back. Therefore, many people from the Outer Heavens had died tragically at the hands of the ancient era. The people of the ancient era have been robbed many times, they bitterly hated the people of the outer heavens. As long as they saw the ships of the people of the outer heavens flying over, they would immediately attack and shoot down those ships. In this way, the people of the outer heavens provoked an extremely terrifying ancient power in the immortal desolate. Xianxia did not return to the imperial clan shrine. He controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to float. In the past few days, through the magic mirror, he has been able to see the news of the battles between the people of the outer heavens and the people of the immortal desolate. The people of the outer heavens were regarded as bandits by the people of the immortal desolate, so there were frequent conflicts between them and the people of the outer heavens in the immortal desolate. Princess Xianxia's injuries have also completely recovered. She is preparing to return to the imperial clan shrine. The imperial clan and the dark royal clan are going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. You can go with them. Xianxia said, I still don't know when I'll be leaving. I asked before but they wouldn't let me go. Princess Xianxia said, Xianxia, you must bring me along. Going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range is very important to me. Xianxia said with a smile, don't worry, I will definitely bring you there. At this moment, the heaven-leaping shuttle has arrived near the imperial clan shrine. Xianxia looked at the huge city floating in the sky and said with sigh, I also want to return to the imperial clan shrine. It's relatively quiet inside. He is also afraid of implicating the imperial clan, so he did not go back. Your divine universe golden stone won't be detected, it doesn't matter if you go back. Princess Xianxia said. You go back first, I'll ask Elder Qin. Xianxia nodded. Princess Xianxia left the heaven-leaping shuttle and flew towards the imperial clan shrine. Xianxia returned to the divine inscription mountain. Long Yuqing is not here, she simply can't sit still. After eating and drinking here, she also went out to behave atrociously. It's still my own nest, after Xianxia returned, he said with mischievous smile. Boss, after that great battle, I went back again and picked up a lot of good things to eat. Mountain God sat on a rock and said with mischievous smile, the current divine inscription mountain has evolved a lot again. Mountain God can control the divine inscription mountain to devour many things that contain energy. After eating, they can become nourishment for the divine mountain and strengthen it. Xianxia said with smile, Old Mountain, I'll take you to a place, there might be a lot of delicious food there. Soon after, Xianxia guided the divine inscription mountain and carried out many spatial teleportation. They arrived at the lake where the dragon egg was. There are many protective shells here. These protective shells are very stiff. The moment Mountain God saw them, he knew that they are good things. Then he stored them inside the divine inscription mountain and refined them bit by bit. The divine inscription mountain roamed around the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. Xianxia took advantage of this moment to slightly modify the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. He added a very large base to the 9 heavenly steels. The material of the base is refined from the dragon egg's eggshell. With these 9 bases, even if Xianxia uses divine universe golden stone, he won't leak any fluctuation of divine cosmos power and won't be sensed. Next, Xianxia began researching those Daoyan runes. Princess Xianxia only has a total of 9 Daoyan runes. She said that they are the most important to the 9 Sun royal family. After Xianxia carefully studied them, he discovered that the 9 Daoyan runes are very mystical. Although there are only 9 of these Daoyan runes, if one can comprehend them, they can transform into 2, 2 into 4 and finally, they can transform into a myriad of forms. Multiple Daoyan runes can also be combined with each other and become even more powerful runes. Not to mention comprehending 9, even comprehending 1 would benefit greatly but it is also very difficult. Xianxia roughly looked at the 9 Daoyan runes and decided to start one by one. He is not greedy. Ling Yin'er said, the dark lines of the Daoyan runes are not moving. After carving the dark lines, the bright lines will naturally appear and they will even flow. Xianxia said with smile, these dynamic runes are really interesting. When carving the dark lines, you can change the dark lines yourself and use this to display all kinds of different dynamic bright lines. Xiao Yun, the direction of your main attack should be related to the inscription spirit you control. Ling Yin'er said, this way it will be much easier. Xianxia nodded. He is also considering this because it will allow him to carve Daoyan runes even faster. Daoyan runes are mainly star and moon runes. There are no sun runes and I don't have the Sun Emperor inscription spirit. It is still very difficult to carve complex sun runes. Qinyan said, with star and moon runes as the main, it will be much easier for me. Star and moon-based Daoyan runes can derive all kinds of runes of other attributes. Qinyan looked at the beast skin in his hand with a frown and said, the Daoyan rune in my hand is a weapon type. Tortoise rune. Ever since Qinyan fought with Peng Hantao, he experienced the power of inscription battle technique. Previously, he saw Imperial Star Heavenly King of the Four Great Heavenly Kings use inscription battle technique to fight with Outer Heaven domain people. Moreover, he mainly used star runes. Inscription battle technique is very useful. Qinyan said, even if I can use weapons, if I can use it together with inscription battle technique, it will definitely be even stronger. He closed his eyes and began thinking about how to combine weapon Dao evolution rune. A few days passed. Star and Moon Sword rune. Qinyan suddenly opened his eyes, holding the floating cloud divine needle. He quickly drew a group of extremely complicated runes in the air. That group of runes is formed by combining weapon Dao evolution rune and sword totem, Qinyan's weapon king inscription spirit, Star Lord inscription spirit and Moon Lady inscription spirit. The runes carved by these three are also extremely fine. As for how high it is, he doesn't pay attention to it right now, he only knows that the runes he drew are very strong. Not long after, he drew a group of Dao evolution runes in the air. It is a star and moon sword rune derived from sword totem and Dao evolution rune. When drawing dark runes, they looked like messy runes. But after drawing, those messy-looking dark runes suddenly disappeared and flashed with a burst of light. Then, the complicated runes condensed into a long sword, filled with Dao power. That sword looks like it is weaved from many runes, and those runes are rapidly changing. During the process of changing, it still maintained the shape of a sword and even released a wave of heavenly might sword power. Qinyan faintly smiled, success. With inscription spirit, one can comprehend quickly. He controlled the sword to fly out like a bolt of lightning, possessing an extremely powerful penetrating power. The most terrifying thing is that the main power of this sword is the power of blood soul. And the sword condensed from the power of blood soul is actually very sharp, able to cut iron like mud. The power of blood soul can't be maintained for a long time, but the star and moon sword rune for a short period of time is enough to be fatal. Xiao Yun, think about how to release the form of inscription spirit. That is also very strong. Ling Yin'er said with a smile. I have to go ask Brother Peng. Qinyan said, this guy's inscription spirit can take form, he must have experience in this aspect. Qinyan immediately took out the Fiend Mirror and entrusted it to Immortal Emperor Fiend Mirror to find Peng Hantao's nickname. It didn't take long before the Demon Mirror Immortal Emperor found out that Peng Hantao's nickname was Suave Handsome Guest. This guy is really narcissistic. Qinyan smiled and contacted Peng Hantao through this nickname. Brother Peng, I am Qinyan. Qinyan said directly. Ah. How did you find me, Heavenly Master Qin? Peng Hantao chuckled. Don't worry about that. Qinyan said with smile. Where are you? Let's get together. I'm in the Immortal King Ancient City. Can you come? Peng Hantao also wanted to meet Qinyan. During this period of time, Qinyan had done a lot of things. I am an Immortal Emperor, I can't go to the Immortal King Ancient City. Qinyan said. Alright, I'll go find you. Where are you? Peng Hantao rather admires Qinyan, after all he was defeated by Qinyan. As an experienced inscription dome master, he actually lost to a rookie like Qinyan, so he admires Qinyan very much. Qinyan said that he is outside the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest. Peng Hantao is not surprised because Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest is the safest place for Qinyan. Not long after, Peng Hantao arrived outside the Thunder Fog Heavenly Forest. Qinyan went out to pick him up. After Qinyan sent Peng Hantao to the control room of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle, he said in shock, Suave Handsome Guest, what happened to your face? Peng Hantao is wearing suave white clothes, but the left side of his face is somewhat swollen and covered with a black cloth. He looked all around, found a chair and sat down. He waved his hand and sighed, don't talk about it, I am very unlucky, I accidentally provoked a guy. While speaking, he tore off the black cloth covering his face. On the left side of his face, there is a turtle pattern flickering with green light. The turtle pattern was drawn with glowing green runes. You are a very powerful inscription master, Yet you are unable to get rid of these runes? Xianxia finds this somewhat funny. Who did you provoke? You lost the competition? Peng Hantao's expression is grave as he said, Xianxia, after the Dragon Egg incident, did you not contact the Imperial Race Divine Palace? These past few days, Xianxia has been researching the Dao amplification rune. He has not contacted Elder Qin. He shook his head. What happened to the Imperial Race Divine Palace? Xianxia asked. A group of very powerful guys came. I lost to one of their female delinquents and then she drew a turtle on my face. I am unable to remove it, even my Peng family's elders are unable to do so. Peng Hantao poked his face and said with painful expression, after touching it, it is still very painful. That guy used a kind of poison rune, it will make my face always swollen. A female delinquent? She can defeat you? Xianxia is somewhat surprised. That female delinquent is an immortal emperor. I am just a 9th immortal king, it is very normal for me to lose. Peng Hantao curled his lips, Big Brother Qin, that group of people is very mysterious. The imperial race didn't say where they came from. But according to my understanding, that group of people are rather arrogant. Even the elders and clan kings of the imperial race have to give them face. Xianxia said in shock, even the clan kings have to give them face? Peng Hantao nodded and said, I heard that Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Red Sun Dragon Mother were originally in the Dragon Manor, but because they couldn't stand that kind of bird aura, they left the Imperial Race Divine Palace and returned to their dragon race nest. With Dragon Emperor and Dragon Mother's character, they really can't stand other people being arrogant in front of them. If they can't fight back, they can only avoid them. Xianxia rolled up his sleeves and said with smile, let's talk about this later, I will first help you remove the turtle on your face. You already call me Big Brother, I have to help you no matter what. If you can help me get rid of it, then you will be my big brother. Peng Hantao said with bitter smile, Big Brother, don't say that I look down on you, really. I don't have any hope. Because even my father and a few awesome inscription masters in my family can't get rid of this damned turtle. Xianxia said with smile, Brother Peng, I can help you get rid of it. Peng Hantao said, Brother Peng, that delinquent girl said that as long as I crawl into her crotch, she will help me get rid of that damned turtle. Xianxia rolled his eyes and said with smile, Brother Peng, how about this, I will add some technique to the turtle tattoo on your face so that she can't get rid of it. Then you can go and make her look bad. Is it really possible? Peng Hantao is somewhat excited, then sighed and said, it will be very difficult. Those people's inscription technique is very strong. When the old antiques of the inscription world see them, they are like grandchildren. Xianxia took out the floating cloud divine needle and said, don't move, I will begin. Peng Hantao also did not move. The floating cloud divine needle released blood spirit power and touched the green turtle tattoo. Peng Hantao shouted loudly, it hurts. Xianxia immediately stopped and said with frown, if you continue, the turtle tattoo will split and tear your face. What a vicious delinquent girl. Isn't that so? Peng Hantao sighed in despair. This kind of rune contains a thread of soul, it is a soul with its own consciousness. Moreover, the blood spirit power inside the rune is very special, it is filled with destructive power and also contains poison. After careful observation, Xianxia said, when someone tries to destroy the rune, that thread of soul will control the rune to release power and cause pain to your face. Peng Hantao said with bitter smile, if I continue to destroy the rune, that damned turtle tattoo will split open and tear my face, even my head will be smashed. Hee hee. This is not difficult for me. Xianxia released the nether moon. Everyone knows that Xianxia has a very powerful nether moon. After Peng Hantao saw this, he cannot help but feel shocked. Xianxia laughed, controlled the nether moon to release a black light that hit Peng Hantao's cheek. After being hit by the black light, the green turtle tattoo immediately dimmed down. Then Xianxia released the nether sun's devouring power and absorbed the energy inside the turtle tattoo. The thread of soul inside the turtle tattoo was also absorbed by the nether moon. Finally, he used the blood spirit power to erase the turtle tattoo. Alright. Xianxia stored the nether moon and said with smile. Peng Hantao touched his left cheek and discovered that it is no longer swollen. He took out a mirror and looked at it. Then he jumped up and shouted, Big Brother, you are truly my blood-related big brother. He is so excited that his eyes are brimming with tears. I told you that I have a way. Qin said with smile, that delinquent girl is truly vicious, I must teach her a lesson. Forget it, the people behind her are very powerful. I will be satisfied if I can restore my handsome appearance. Peng Hantao said with smile. Qin sat down and said with smile, Brother Peng, when you fought me before, you released your inscription spirit form, how did you do it? I want to ask you for guidance. This is too easy. Peng Hantao said, of course, this is my Peng family's ancestral secret technique. If I can master this secret technique, it will be very easy to accomplish. Can you teach me? Qin asked. Of course I can. Peng Hantao said with smile, you are my big brother, what can't you teach me? Oh, that's right, big brother, I remember that you obtained your inscription spirit after birth. Qin nodded, I fused with it later, could it be that I can't do it? Peng Hantao shook his head and said, it's not that I can't do it, it's very difficult. But once it is done, its might will be very strong and its form will be very strange. I am also not too clear about the specifics. The inscription spirit Qin obtained was not something he was born with, it was fused with later on. Then teach me. Qin said. Alright, I will teach you the secret. Technique first, just as Peng Hantao was about to begin, his devil mirror shook. He took out the devil mirror, after receiving the message, he laughed loudly and said, Big brother Qin, my father has also been hit, a turtle has been painted on his face. Senior Peng Huxiong? Qin said in shock, how did he also get hit? He wanted to find that delinquent girl to help me get rid of the turtle tattoo, I didn't expect that he would also lose his life. Peng Hantao said with smile. From the divine palace Peng Hantao looked at the devil mirror and chuckled. He only told his father not to worry, he did not say that the turtle tattoo on his face has already been removed. Big brother, you don't know. My father laughed at me all day long when I had a turtle tattoo on my face. Now it's my turn to laugh at him. Peng Hantao laughed loudly and said, let's go, let's quickly go see him. Peng Huxiong and the other Peng family members are all near the imperial race divine palace. Their relationship with the imperial race is very good. Heartless Immortal Venerable is also inside the imperial race divine palace. Even the immortal desolate holy palace is flying near the imperial race divine palace. Now, the immortal desolate righteous alliance is centered around the imperial race. Big brother, don't worry about the outer heaven domain people. With us here, those guys won't dare to go find you. Peng Hantao said with smile. He doesn't know that Qin can already conceal the energy fluctuation of the divine universe golden stone. Qin controlled the heaven leaping shuttle and very quickly arrived near the imperial race divine palace. The imperial race divine palace is still near the huge heavenly crater, Xianxia is also here. And in the sky near the heavenly crater, Holy Sun ancient city, immortal desolate holy palace, nether sex heavenly city, as well as other righteous sects and families are all gathered in the vicinity. Qin now arrived at a large mountain floating in the sky of the Peng family. There are many caves on the mountain, Peng family people are living in those caves. After Qin's heaven-leaping shuttle arrived, he put on his mask and flew towards a relatively large cave with Peng Hantao. As he flew over, he also looked at the Emperor Clan shrine in the distance. A group of very mysterious and very strong inscription technique people have arrived at the Imperial Race Divine Palace. Qin is somewhat worried that they are rushing towards the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Qin followed Peng Hantao into a cave on the Peng family mountain. Peng Hantao is still wearing a mask. His face was previously made into a turtle tattoo and he often covered his face. Therefore, the Peng family people feel that his current appearance is very normal. In one of Peng Jieshan's cave abodes, Peng Hantao brought Qin there and laughed out loud, "Dad, is the turtle on your face as big as mine?" Peng Huxiong is a long-bearded old man. He came out from a stone room, covered half of his face with his hand and said with low groan, "Damn brat, you are still laughing at me. In order to help you, I went to find that sly girl, and now I've also fallen into her trap. Take your hand away, let me see." Peng Hantao laughed. After Peng Huxiong let go of his hand, there was indeed a tortoise tattoo on his face. It was purple and much larger than Peng Hantao's, completely covering one side of his face. Peng Hantao was already laughing out loud. Peng Huxiong glared at him angrily and said, "What are you laughing at? Don't you also have a turtle mark?" Peng Hantao took off his mask and laughed, "Dad, look at me. My turtle tattoo is gone, ha ha ha." Peng Huxiong was very surprised and asked, "You? Don't tell me you went to that sly girl's crotch?" "Of course not, this big brother helped me get rid of it." Peng Hantao patted Qin Yun's shoulder and said with smile, "Greetings senior, I am Qin Yun." Qin Yun took off his mask and said with a smile, Qin Yun." Peng Huxiong looked at Qin Yun in shock and said with a smile, esteemed guest, esteemed guest. You should have told me earlier so that I could properly entertain you." Peng Huxiong walked over and hit Peng Hantao's head. He scolded with a smile, "You brat, why didn't you tell me earlier that an esteemed guest was coming? There's no need to entertain me." Qin Yun said with a smile, "Senior, let me get rid of the tortoise tattoo on your face first." Alright, Heavenly Master Qin is truly amazing. Any problem regarding inscription is nothing in front of you." Peng Huxiong sighed with emotion. During this period of time, he frequently met with the inscription masters of the inscription family and the inscription world. He also understood Qin Yun's level in the field of inscription. In addition, Qin Yun had previously restrained the poisonous insects of the Sun Spirit race, so his level in the field of inscription was also recognized by the industry. After Qin Yun released the Nether Moon, just like before, he quickly got rid of the tortoise tattoo on Peng Huxiong's face. Peng Huxiong praised Qin Yun's high level of inscription while feeling very grateful. At this time, Peng Hantao took out a compass used to probe the sun god crystal. He activated the left side of the compass and said in shock, "Big brother, why can't I detect the fluctuation of your Divine Universe Golden Stone? The energy fluctuation of the Divine Universe Golden Stone has been suppressed by me." Qin Yun said with a mischievous smile. The box of the Divine Universe Golden Stone is placed in the 8th secret room. The walls of the 8th secret room are made of dragon eggshell material. Heavenly Master Qin is truly amazing. The fluctuation released by your watermelon-sized Divine Universe Golden Stone is very strong, but it was actually suppressed by you. Admirable, admirable. Peng Huxiong sighed in amazement. Qin Yun's Divine Universe Golden Stone is not as big as a watermelon. It is just a rumor outside. This also caused the people of the Outer Heaven domain to want it even more. Big brother Qin, you should put on your mask. Don't expose your identity, it will be better this way. Peng Hantao said with a smile. Is it because I'm more handsome that you're afraid that I'll steal your limelight? Qin Yun laughed and then put on his mask. Peng Hantao said with a smile, of course not. Although you are almost more handsome than me, I don't feel any pressure standing next to you. Peng Huxiong said, Heavenly Master Qin, why don't you come with us to the Emperor Clan Divine Palace? In the plaza in front of the gate, we'll teach that sly girl a lesson. Speaking of that sly girl, Peng Hantao is also very angry. He nodded and said, that little delinquent girl is truly too sinister, she deserves a lesson. Alright. Qin Yun also wants to see what kind of background those mysterious people have. He used the magic mirror to contact Princess Anya. Princess Anya said that she is in seclusion in the Dragon Manor and has not come out for a period of time. She doesn't know the situation outside. After contacting Elder Qin said that those people are from the Outer Heaven domain. He doesn't know the specifics, only a few clan kings know their origins. Finally, Qin Yun can only contact the immortal desolate Dragon Emperor. Those bastards are from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. Immortal desolate Dragon Emperor's angry voice transmitted into Qin Yun's mind through the magic mirror. He coldly snorted, an extremely arrogant group of people, ignore them. From the Nine-Yang Divine Palace? Are you sure? Qin Yun is very shocked. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace that has disappeared for many years actually. Sent people to the Immortal Desolate. I'm very sure. Little floating cloud, they definitely have a purpose in coming to the Immortal Desolate. I'm guessing that it's extremely likely that they're here for you. You have the Divine Universe Golden Stone in your hands and you're also a member of the Imperial Clan. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor said, the few clan kings of the Imperial Clan all want to contact the Nine-Yang Divine Palace, so they treat them very well. Qin Yun is somewhat doubtful, does the Nine-Yang Divine Palace really want my Divine Universe Golden Stone? Don't they have any other purpose? Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor thought for a moment and said, yes, they are secretly discussing to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. That is also a Sun Holy Land. As expected. Xianxia said, recently, the Imperial Clan and the Dark Royal Race all want to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. I know, there's a very mysterious thing hidden inside. I heard that it's related to the Nine-Yang Royal Race and the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor said, Xiao Fuyun, where are you, brat? Is that girl Yu Qing alright? Yu Qing, she went out, she might have gone to the Guanghan Palace. Xianxia said with smile, I'm preparing to go to the gate of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace and compete with those people from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. Don't cause trouble. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor said, you have the Divine Universe Golden Stone on you. Don't worry, the energy fluctuations of the Divine Universe Golden Stone have been suppressed by me. Senior, where are you? Do you want to come and take a look? Xianxia said, I will compete with them in inscription. You can really suppress the energy fluctuations of the Divine Universe Golden Stone? Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor is very shocked and said, alright, I'll go immediately. I'm also near the Imperial Clan Divine Palace, I love watching you play dirty. Xianxia also plans to use the dragon egg shell to make even more things in the future. He can completely hide the fluctuations of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. This way, it will be very convenient for him to secretly use the power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Peng Huxiong and Peng Hantao father and son are wearing masks, pretending that the turtle tattoo on their faces is still there. Xianxia followed behind them and headed towards the gate of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace. Other people of Peng family received Peng Huxiong's notice and immediately rushed over to support them. After Xianxia arrived at the gate of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace, the Devil Mirror suddenly received Shiman Dashuang's sound transmission, Boss, where are you? Something big is going to happen at the gate of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace. Ancient Era Peng family wants to challenge the inscription masters of the Imperial Clan. A few inscription families are going to watch the show. Oh. Xianxia did not say that he is at the gate of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace. The plaza of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace's gate is currently very spacious and empty, there are only Xianxia and others. Peng Huxiong called the elders of the inscription families and the inscription world, they are all on the way. Because before, Peng Huxiong was humiliated by the people from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. This time, he also wants to make the people from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace make a fool of themselves. The people from the Dark Royal Race are all here. Peng Hantao said in low voice, Dad, why are they here? These guys are nearby. They saw so many experts coming, so naturally they also came to take a look. Peng Huxiong groaned and said, a group of meddlesome dogs. Xianxia also knows the background of these mysterious people. They are from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace, it means that their inscription level is very good. Princess, the people from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are here. Xianxia contacted Princess Anya and said, if you can come out now, come to the gate. I want to compete with them in inscription and probe their foundation. The people from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are here? This is not a good thing. Princess Anya is very shocked, these guys must be going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. I will immediately rush to the gate. Princess Anya is the reincarnation of the Nine-Yang Divine Maiden. Moreover, she has died several times in the past few eras. Although her current memories are fragmented, she still understands the Nine-Yang Divine Palace quite well. Xianxia asked Princess Anya to come so that she can provide some help at a critical moment. Big brother, don't be afraid of those guys. With your strength, you can easily beat them up. Peng Hantao said. After this matter is over, remember to teach me the secret technique of inscription spirit transformation. Xianxia said with a smile. I'll give it to you now. Peng Huxiong took out a pearl and said, this is a memory pearl. Read the memories of the secret technique and you will be very familiar with it. Chapter 1818, Dragon Transformation Tao Evolution. After Xianxia obtained the secret technique, he wanted to learn it immediately. Mastering the secret technique is not easy, it will take a lot of time. Peng Huxiong said, as for how to successfully make inscription spirit take human form, we can't teach you. Because different people have different methods. Peng Hantao said with smile, big brother, don't be anxious. With your talent, you will definitely succeed. You can't make inscription spirit take human form to be that powerful. If you can, it will definitely be incredible. Qin Yun nodded. Peng family people arrived one after another. Peng Huxiong is the family master of Peng family, and their Peng family specializes in inscription. Now that their family master and son suffered a great loss, their Peng family people are very angry. Peng Huxiong said that he found a strong person to help them, so the Peng family people immediately rushed over. There are not many Peng family people, but each and every one of them is very strong. After all, they are people of the ancient era, they have cultivated for many years. Inscription masters from the inscription world and inscription aristocratic families arrived one after another. Qin Yin saw Shiman Dazhuang and Shiman Taigan. Shiman Qinglian is also here, she is beside Shiman Dazhuang. Shiman Dazhuang didn't recognize Qin Yun. Elder Qin and other elders who appeared later also didn't recognize Qin Yun. Qin Yun secretly relaxed because even people who are familiar with him can't discover him, let alone others. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle is inside his 9-sun Divine Soul, and the Divine Universe Golden Stone is inside the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Now, the Divine Universe Golden Stone's power fluctuation has been suppressed, Outer Heaven Domain people can't find him. Not long after, more than 10 people wearing white robes, their bodies are filled with cold and aloof aura. They slowly floated out of the Emperor Clan Divine Palace's entrance. These people were the ones with mysterious origins, they are from the 9-sun Divine Palace. These people are all youngsters, there are no middle-aged or old people. This means that their older generation doesn't care about this kind of thing, so they didn't come out. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Scarlet Sun Dragon Mother came. They know that Qin Yun wants to compete with the 9-sun Divine Palace people, so they came to take a look. Even Heartless Immortal Venerable came out to watch the show, it was Peng Huxiong who called him out. It must be known that Peng Huxiong and Heartless Immortal Venerable have known each other since last era, their friendship is not shallow. Peng Huxiong did not inform Emotionless Immortal Supremacy that Qin Yun was beside him. However, Emotionless Immortal Venerable could tell that the person was Qin Yun, but he didn't say anything. He only felt very shocked because Qin Yun didn't have the divine power fluctuations of the Divine Universe Goldstone. Princess Anya also came out. She stood alone in a place and watched quietly. The leader of the youths from the 9-yang Divine Palace was a young girl with an oval face. Her face was delicate and her intelligent eyes were filled with disdain. Her white dress fluttered in the wind and was surrounded by a faint white glow. She looked like a fairy. Big brother, this is that delinquent girl. Her name is Wang Xiangtong. Peng Hantao whispered. When Wang Xiangtong saw Peng Hantao and Peng Huxiong, she smiled tenderly and said, "You father and son are really disappointing. You're already like this, yet you're still not willing to obediently beg me to help you get rid of the turtle marks." Wang Xiangtong, I found a very strong helper. You are definitely not his match. Peng Hantao shouted and then looked at Qin Yun beside him. The dozen or so youths beside Wang Xiangtong all looked at Qin Yun with disdain. Qin Yun only has the aura of an immortal emperor and it is very faint. No matter how you look at it, he is a very weak immortal emperor. Wang Xiangtong said with sneer, "Peng family master, you lost to me, don't tell me you still don't understand my strength?" Other powers are very interested in this group of mysterious youths. Especially the Dark Royal race because they can see that these youths are different from the masses. Furthermore, these youths' inscription technique is extremely brilliant. The runes they are using are very ancient and very powerful. The Dark Royal race was cut off from the 9-yang Royal race. Their inscription technique is not bad, so they can see that the runes used by these youths are related to the lost runes of the 9-yang Royal race. The inscription masters from the inscription world and inscription aristocratic families also saw the turtle mark on Peng Hantao's face before. They were also helpless against it, so they are very respectful towards these mysterious youths. At this time, some elders from the inscription aristocratic families and the inscription world brought the youths to get close to the 9-yang Divine Palace youths. Shao and Qi family's inscription masters came over to flatter them. Peng Huxiong said, "Miss Wang, although the cultivation of the friend I found this time is low, his inscription technique is very strong. If you defeat him, I will give you a very big sun god crystal." After speaking, Peng Huxiong also took out an apple-sized sun god crystal. It looks like a real apple, it is a dazzling golden crystal apple. This kind of sun god crystal is very popular no matter where it is placed. Therefore, when the youth from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace saw the dazzling golden crystal apple, his eyes immediately shone. Many powerful immortal emperors here are staring at the golden crystal apple in Peng Huxiong's hand with envy. Especially the dark royal race and other evil factions experts, they did not conceal their desire to snatch it. Some immortal emperors are unable to suppress the power within their body because of greed. What if I lose? Wang Xiangtong looked at the golden crystal apple, her beautiful eyes flickered with extraordinary splendor. If you lose, I will draw a turtle on your face. Qin Yun indifferently said. All right. Wang Xiangtong smiled. How can I lose to you mortals? Let's begin the battle of inscription Do masters. Peng Huxiong nodded at Qin Yun. Qin Yun is not afraid of engaging in a battle of inscription. He also knows that this kind of battle of inscription Do masters has existed since ancient times. It is very popular in the inscription world. Previously, Peng Huxiong and Peng Hantao lost because their inscription Do techniques are inferior to Wang Xiangtong's. Wang Xiangtong's cultivation is extremely high, her body overflowed with several kinds of immortal emperor power fluctuations. She is at least a 5th level immortal emperor. Inscription Do masters don't need to use the energy within their body. They only use the power of blood spirit and won't expose the aura within their body. Qin Yan can also fight without any worry. Sister Tong, that guy has just entered the immortal emperor realm. You should be able to take him down very quickly, a tall white-robed youth beside Wang Xiangtong said with a faint smile. This youth is holding a long sword in his hand, golden runes are flowing on the scabbard. Impressively, it is Dao Evolution Rune. Furthermore, his Dao Evolution Rune is Dragon Transformation. Seeing the rune on his scabbard, a few old inscription masters from the inscription world exclaimed in admiration and started discussing. The rune on that youth's scabbard seems to be Dragon Transformation Dao Evolution Rune. An old man said in shock, this kind of Dao Evolution Rune is extremely profound, was it created by him? Dragon Transformation Rune, Dao Evolution Rune, runes created by the combination of these two are very terrifying, another old man exclaimed in admiration. Wang Xiangtong heard people discussing and smiled proudly, this is my big brother Wang Xianquan. He is the strongest inscription master among us youngsters. He has 3 inscription spirits. 3 inscription spirit youngsters, this immediately caused the inscription masters present to burst into an uproar, they are all extremely envious. Wang Xianquan saw a group of powerful old inscription masters casting envious gazes at him. He is secretly proud and said with a faint smile, it's just 3 inscription spirits, it's not surprising. 3 inscription spirits, it's actually not surprising, this caused the hearts of many old inscription masters to twitch. It is already very good for them to have 1 inscription spirit and to have 3 is not surprising. This is a great blow to their confidence. I only have 2 but it's enough. Wang Xiangtong walked towards Qin Yun and sized him up. She said with a disdainful smile, I have 2 inscription spirits, are you afraid now? With your level, you still want to draw a turtle on my face, you are truly overestimating your capabilities. Peng Huxiong said, Miss Wang, stand in position, prepare to begin. The rules of inscription Do master battle is that they need to be separated by a certain distance. Wang Xiangtong waved her hand and released a stone table. She said with a smile, stand on top of the stone table. If you fall from the stone table, you lose. All right. Qin Yun did not even think about it and directly agreed. 2 stone tables are separated by 100 meters, they are placed in front of the entrance of the Emperor Clan Divine Palace. Other people also floated in the air one after another, leaving the entire plaza in front of the entrance for Qin Yun and Wang Xiangtong to fight. After last time's battle with Peng Hantao, Qin Yun also comprehended the crux of inscription battle. He also comprehended many inscription Do techniques. Seeing that Qin Yun and Wang Xiangtong are ready, Peng Huxiong also shouted, begin. At the beginning, Qin Yun and Wang Xiangtong released their blood spirit power. They extended their hands and quickly drew runes in the air. A ball of light appeared in front of him. Inside the ball of light, many runes are rapidly forming. From the beginning, the atmosphere is extremely tense, because they want to see who will attack first. The runes they are drawing seem to be more complicated, so they did not attack first. This means that they are drawing defensive runes. This little girl really has some ability. Qinyan used Extinction Spirit Eye to look and is secretly alarmed. She is drawing totem runes. It looks like shield totem. Qinyan is also drawing totem runes. It is Xianwu totem runes, an old man from the inscription world exclaimed. Both of them are drawing totem runes. And their speed is very fast. It is still Sister Tong who is awesome. She can draw 4 lines. That guy can only draw 2 lines with 2 fingers on both hands. He is even inferior to Peng Hantao from before. The outcome is already decided. Wang Xianxuan's calm and confident voice strangely spread in all directions. Wang Xiangtong's 2 fingers are drawing runes. Her speed is indeed extremely fast. Qin Yun has just mastered inscription do technique. Being able to draw 2 lines is already not bad. However, under the same situation of drawing totems, his speed is not slow at all. Because he has Totem Inscription Spirit and Beast King Inscription Spirit, they can increase his speed. Wang Xiangtong is a young girl, yet she has 2 inscription spirits and can draw 4 lines. This caused many elders of the inscription world to exclaim in admiration. They repeatedly praised her as a rare genius. Old guy, the square shield that Wang Xiangtong made has many spikes on its surface. It is obvious that it can be used to attack. It is a shield totem and a rather high-level one at that. Immortal tier shield totem, pretty strong. Qin Yin said in his heart as he looked at the shield totem. You lost. Wang Xiangtong giggled and controlled the square shield to fly over. She is about to launch a very powerful shield attack. After being hit by such a powerful square shield, Qin Yun, who is standing on the stone table, will definitely fall down. Seeing this scene, everyone shook their heads repeatedly. Someone sighed and said, Old Peng is really something, he is simply messing around. That big guy's sun god crystal is going to be gone. That's right, why would he believe a guy who can only draw runes on 2 paths? What a great loss. They didn't even get rid of the turtle tattoo on their faces, and now they lost a very large sun god crystal. Wang Xianquan shook his head and said with sneer, the immortal desolate is truly backward. How can the people here be so ignorant and arrogant? When the square shield rushed over, the ball of light in front of Qin Yun suddenly exploded. The black tortoise that looked like a giant turtle suddenly roared. Hearing this beast roar, all the inscription masters present are emotionally moved. Their hearts are filled with shock as they stared at the black tortoise with wide eyes. Wang Xianquan was still sneering earlier, but now his expression is grave. He is also looking at the black tortoise in shock. Young Master Wang. That is the black tortoise totem, someone said to Wang Xianquan. I know. Wang Xianquan coldly snorted and said, that guy is really hiding his strength. Black tortoise is a powerful divine beast. Now that the black tortoise totem has appeared, it immediately shocked everyone present and caused a sensation in all directions. Peng Huxiong also laughed loudly. He was extremely nervous just now and thought that Qin Yun was going to lose. Peng Hantao heaved a sigh of relief and said with smile, I knew Big Brother wouldn't disappoint us. The black tortoise totem that suddenly appeared easily shook away the shield totem. After all, it is a divine beast totem, it is much higher than ordinary shield totem. The little black donkey is watching the duel through the magic mirror from a distant place. Ha ha ha. That masked guy is the boss. He's using my black tortoise god's totem. My god's totem is so awesome, it can send that bullish asterisk T-shield totem flying. The little black donkey was very excited. It smiled at the black rat and Baizé beside it. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? It really is boss. Strange, there were so many powerful fellows here, but none of them recognized the boss. Could it be that the divine universe goldstones on him no longer produce divine power fluctuations? He Shu said in shock. Definitely. Boss is awesome. He solved this problem so quickly. Baizé laughed, boss doesn't need to be chased by the outer realm anymore. The little black donkey suddenly cried out in excitement, look, the black tortoise has been activated. This great deity's black tortoise totem has transformed into the black tortoise divine armor to protect boss' fragile body. With this great deity's black tortoise totem protecting his body, boss will be invincible under the heavens, ha ha ha. After the black tortoise totem bounced off the shield totem, it flew to Qin Yun and enveloped him. As for Qin Yun, he released the power of the blood soul to maintain the black tortoise totem. If not, it would dissipate in no time. In the opening exchange, Wang Xiangtong was at a disadvantage. Not only her shield totem was bounced off, it has also been messed up. The shield totem won't be able to last long and will be completely destroyed. Sister Tong, quickly repair the shield totem. Wang Xianquan shouted. He is no longer as calm as before. Wang Xiangtong gritted her jade-like teeth and glared at Qin Yun. Then, she quickly started drawing runes to repair the damaged shield totem. Repair? I want to see how long you can last. Qin Yun snickered in his heart and quickly drew runes. Everyone knows that Qin Yun is drawing offensive runes. This time, he is drawing Star and Moon Sword rune, with Star Lord, Moon Lady, and Weapon King. These three inscription spirits can allow him to quickly draw powerful Star and Moon Sword runes. One must know that Star and Moon Sword runes are Dao evolution runes. They are very powerful. Wang Xiangtong's best choice is to repair the shield totem because she is in urgent need of defense. She also did not expect that Qin Yun would be able to quickly draw Divine Beast totem from the very beginning. Furthermore, he is only drawing runes on two paths. This means that either Qin Yun has mastered inscription spirit or he is very familiar with Divine Beast totems. Peng Hantao said with a smile. The outcome has been decided. Previously, when he fought Qin Yun in inscription, he lost miserably because the Qin Yun he faced at that time did not understand inscription battle techniques at all. However, Qin Yun was still able to quickly comprehend battle techniques during the battle. Coupled with his deep foundation, he was able to draw very powerful runes to defeat him. I won't lose. Wang Xiangtong's shield totem has already been repaired. Sister Tong, don't attack, use your shield to defend. Quickly draw offensive runes to disturb him. Wang Xianquan said anxiously, that guy is very strange. He is drawing a very powerful offensive rune. I'll disturb him right now. Wang Xiangtong shouted. She used her hands to draw runes in 4 directions. In the blink of an eye, she used runes to draw an axe. The axe spun in the air, bringing with it heavy fluctuations. It shot out whistling sounds as it pierced through the air. With a single glance, one can tell that it is a very powerful attack. The black tortoise totem on Qin Yun's body suddenly flew out. It roared at the spinning axe and directly shattered the runes on the axe. Then, the black tortoise totem once again returned to Qin Yun's body. Ha ha ha. This great god's black tortoise totem is awesome. The little black donkey looked at the magic mirror and laughed loudly. Wang Xiangtong underestimated the power of the divine beast totem and also underestimated Qin Yun's inscription battle technique. Because in her opinion, an inscription battle master who can only draw runes on both sides must be a rookie. However, Qin Yun did not seem like a rookie in any aspect. Instead, he is an old schemer. Peng Huxiong and Peng Hantao both laughed treacherously. Sister Tong, release your strongest blood soul. Power and strengthen the shield totem. Wang Xianquan shouted, that guy's offensive runes are very strong. Everyone could tell that Wang Xianquan was going crazy from anxiety. The people of the inscription world and the inscription family are all very surprised who the helper that Peng Huxiong and his son found is. They actually have this kind of level. Wang Xiangtong only felt a great deal of pressure. The ball of light in front of Qin Yun suddenly disappeared and a long sword that flickered with cold light flew out. The long sword was formed from runes but the runes on it are flowing and changing. When Princess Xianxia saw those Daoyan runes, she knew that the outcome was decided. It's the Daoyan rune. Wang Xianquan's exclamation was filled with anxiety as he shouted, Sister Tong, quickly dodge. Wang Xiangtong stamped her feet and immediately jumped off the table. Xiao, the star and moon sword runes flew out, just that kind of aura is extremely frightening. Boom, the long sword formed from runes stabbed into the shield totem, causing a loud explosion. The shield totem was shattered, and the stone table also exploded, turning into powder. The star and moon sword runes did not dissipate. Instead, they flew back to Qin Yun's body and the blood soul power inside returned to his body. The black tortoise totem that wrapped around his body also suddenly entered his body. The blood soul power has been retracted by Qin Yun. We won. Peng Huxiong chuckled. The surrounding inscription masters are all dumbstruck. Because they saw a very mysterious and very rare Daoyan rune. Princess Xianxia is also somewhat astonished that Qin Yun could actually master it so quickly. Wang Xianquan flew down and landed beside the dazed Wang Shangtong. He sensed the aura of the totems and said with a frown, "That guy's blood soul power is very strong. There is actually such a person in the Immortal Desolate. Big brother, I've lost." Wang Xiangtong threw herself into Wang Xianxuan's embrace and burst into tears. She could not bear this kind of grievance. "Sister Tong, that guy is an old fox. He can't really only draw runes in two ways. Maybe he just wants you or us to deliberately underestimate him," Wang Xianquan said in a low voice. This made Wang Shangtong feel even more upset. Because others deliberately let her win, she actually lost. "Qin Yan really can only draw runes in two ways," Peng Hantao chuckled and said, "Miss Wang, you lost. I want to draw a turtle on your face." "Ha ha ha, don't act shamelessly." Wang Shangtong stopped crying and shouted, "How about this, don't draw a turtle on my face, I'll help you get rid of the turtle on your faces." Peng Hantao and Peng Huxiong took off their masks. There were no more turtles on their faces. Seeing the father and son do a sinister smile, they knew that they deliberately hid this point to make Wang Shangtong overlook it. "These two treacherous thieves," someone cursed in a low voice. Wang Shangtong is startled, she can only hug her head and cry bitterly. She knows that she has been tricked. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor also shook his head with a smile. He knew that with Qin Yan taking action, there might be people crying for their parents. "I'm so beautiful, can you bear to do it?" Wang Shangtong cried and shouted. "I'm so handsome, yet you are willing to do it." Peng Hantao curled his lips and said, "Big brother, go over and draw a big turtle on her little face." Qin Yan really walked over. Wang Xianquan shouted, drawing a turtle on Sister Tong's face, "You are just venting your anger, you won't get any benefits at all. Since you are all mature people, you should value benefits more, right?" The turtle tattoo on Peng Hantao and Peng Huxiong's face is very difficult to remove. They previously found many famous heavenly inscription masters but none of them could do anything. Now that the turtle tattoo on their faces has been removed, it is obvious that it was done by the helpers they invited. Although the youths of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are rather arrogant, they still want face. Therefore, even if they lost now, they did not just leave. If they really ran to the Emperor Race Divine Palace to hide, Qin Yan and company would not be able to do anything to them. They did not want to act shamelessly, they just wanted to resolve this matter in a more appropriate manner. "Give us such a big sun god crystal," Peng Huxiong said, then shook the golden apple sun god crystal in his hand. "We don't have that big." Wang Xianquan took out a Longan-sized sun god crystal. "It's only this big, do you want it?" "Yes." Peng Huxiong shouted with a smile. Such a big sun god crystal is also very precious. He walked over and took the sun god crystal. He weighed it in his hand and then handed it over to Qin Yan. Qin Yan took it and felt that the sun god crystal is very heavy. The inside is filled with violent divine power. He is very satisfied as he put away the sun god crystal. To be able to invite such a person. "You guys are awesome." Wang Xianquan looked at Qin Yan and snorted. "Young Master Wang, do you want to have a round with my big brother?" Peng Hantao chuckled. "Forget it, I'm just a junior. Sparring with this kind of old fellow will only be asking for trouble." Wang Xianquan looked at Qin Yan in displeasure and said with a snort, "You're already a senior, yet you're still playing this kind of trick. Truly shameless." Variant Dragon Race Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor very much approves of Wang Xianxuan's words. Because Qin Yan had a past life, he can be considered a very old fellow. Qin Yan did not argue with Wang Xianquan. In any case, he has already seen the strength of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace youths. Their level is extremely high, they also have talent but they are somewhat arrogant. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace youths are very amazed by the runes and totems Qin Yan has mastered. Because those runes and totems should not have appeared in the Immortal Desolate. Peng father and son also let out a sigh, their faces are filled with smiles. Wang Shangtong's face is puffed up, her eyes are red, she grinded her jade teeth and fiercely looked at Qin Yan. She snorted and said, "Old fellow, why are you wearing a mask? Quickly take it off." "I'm too ugly, I won't take it off." Qin Yan faintly smiled and said, "Little girl. If you don't accept it, we can still compete again. I won't be fooled by an old fox like you." An old fellow like you, your face is really thick. Wang Xiangtong stuck out her tongue and shouted at Qin Yun. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor saw that the 9 young divine palace youths suffered a loss. He felt much better in his heart. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly sensed an aura rushing over. At this time, Dragon Manor's Dragon Elder and several other powerful old dragons flew out of the Emperor Race Divine Palace. Qin Yun saw that Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor's expression is grave and asked, "Senior, what's going on? There seems to be a very powerful dragon aura. It's the variant dragon race of the Outer Heaven Domain. There are many dragon race in the Outer Heaven Domain. Some were brought out by the 9 young royal family when they conquered the 3,000 heavenly domains, some came out later. The dragon race can be said to be spread throughout the 3,000 heavenly domains, but there are not many pure dragon race. The dragons that came back from the Outer Heaven Domain are the most orthodox." Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor sighed and said, "Many years have passed, there are not many dragon race that are of the same mind. In the past, even mixed blood dragons were treated equally by the dragon race. But later on, those mixed blood dragons established their own sects, separated from the dragon race and formed the variant dragon race. The so-called mixed blood dragons are the descendants of dragons and other beasts. For example, beasts with dragon blood in their bodies were all mixed blood dragons. These kinds of beasts had always been regarded by the dragon clan as their own kind. It was just that the mixed blood dragons did not appreciate it and felt that they would be treated as slaves by the dragon clan, so they left. Today, the majority of the dragon clan in the Dragon Manor Kingdom were either dragons or humans with dragon blood." Heartless Immortal Venerable said solemnly, "It's the Outer Heaven Domain's Long Alliance. These guys also wanted to attack the Immortal Desolate in the last era. Sinister Dragon Alliance, they were also an extremely powerful faction in the Outer Heaven Domain. The dragon race called them the Variant Dragon Race, while the Outer Heaven Domain called them the Variant Dragon Alliance. In short, they were an organization of hybrid dragons." Peng Huxiong cursed in a low voice, "What the hell do these guys want to do by coming here at this time? Don't tell me you also want to come to the Immortal Desolate to snatch the Sun God Crystal." The ancient era's people were already annoyed enough by the Outer Sky Domain's Alliance army, and now there was the Mutated Dragon Alliance. "Does the Alliance have any interaction with the Alliance army?" Elder Qin asked. "It can be considered a cooperative relationship," an old man replied. This old man is from the dragon race who returned from the Outer Heaven Domain. At this time, Princess Yi also quietly arrived near Qin Yun and sent sound transmission to him. The Mutated Dragon Alliance came to ridicule the Orthodox dragon race. Qin Yun is somewhat doubtful and asked, "Why? Could it be that the Mutated Dragon Alliance is being suppressed by the dragon race in the Outer Heaven Domain?" No, the reason why the Orthodox dragon race is so powerful is because they have the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. But now, only the Divine Desolate's Emperor dragon race has the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. As far as I know, the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation in the hands of the dragon race who returned from the Outer Heaven Domain was suddenly damaged. The 9-dragon heavenly origin formation is very ancient. If it is not well protected, it will be damaged and difficult to repair. Now, the Mutated Dragon Alliance from the Outer Heaven Domain also received the news that the few Orthodox dragon race factions in the Immortal Desolate no longer have the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. That is why they came over. Princess Yi also wants Qin Yun to know how important the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation in his hands is. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor sent sound transmission to Qin Yun and said, "Those guys from the 9 Yang Divine Palace came to the Immortal Desolate's Emperor Race Divine Palace to ask for the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Those guys found out that our dragon race's 9-dragon heavenly origin formation has been destroyed. They became very angry at us." Qin Yun promised the Scarlet Sun Dragon Mother that he would help the dragon race create the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. He promised and he will fulfill it. The mutated dragons of the Mutated Dragon Alliance also rode many huge flying ships and arrived through space. Although their ships are black, they are very different from the Alliance Army's battleships. The Mutated Dragon Alliance's battleships are all made of dragon beasts. In the sky above the Emperor Race Divine Palace, there are tens of Mutated Dragon Alliance's battleships. After they arrived, they erupted with a burst of formidable dragon might. Although these mutated dragons do not have pure dragon blood, more than half of their bodies contain dragon blood, so their strength is also very formidable. When the battleships arrived, their imposing manner is also very strong. However, they did not launch an attack. The mutated dragon alliance is not stupid. They know that the Emperor race divine palace is not that easy to break. They also know that the Emperor race dragon warriors are very powerful. Earlier, the matter of the Alliance army being beaten until they were forced to flee in a sorry state has spread throughout the entire Immortal Desolate. Even the nearby Outer Heaven domain powers know about it. Immortal Desolate has Emperor race and Heartless Immortal Venerable. They are not easy to bully. Mutated dragons have appeared. They can transform into human form. They are no different from Immortal Desolate humans. Transforming into human form is also an innate ability that many dragons have mastered. There are more than 100 mutated dragon people flying over. Each and every one of them are extremely powerful immortal emperors. They are all wearing black armor. They are not holding any weapons. They did not take out any weapons. It means that they are not here to fight. What are you doing here? A tall and sturdy old man coldly snorted and said. This old man is floating in the sky. He is wearing a mighty dragon-carved golden armor. His face is filled with anger. Xianxia heard of this old man. He is the dragon race clan king who is traveling in the Outer Heaven domain. His name is Xianxia. He is also a very powerful dragon. It's nothing. It's rare for the orthodox dragon race to gather in the Immortal Desolate. Our mutated dragon race is here to congratulate you on your reunion. The old man leading the mutated dragon race is tall and thin. He has a smile on his face. Xianxia, don't cause trouble in the Immortal Desolate. Xianxia snorted and said, otherwise, our imperial race will not let you off. Xianxia laughed loudly and said, cause trouble? What's there to do? Besides, your imperial race has offended the entire Alliance army. The Alliance army suffered heavy losses in the Immortal Desolate. They will definitely come back. We are not afraid of the Alliance army. Heartless Immortal Venerable flew into the sky, looked at Xianxia and said with a sneer, many years have passed. You actually became a big shot of the mutated dragon race. I really didn't expect it. In the last era of the Nine Desolate, I was only a teenager. The Heartless Immortal Venerable of that time really left a deep impression on me. Xianxia chuckled and said, Heartless Immortal Venerable, even if you are with the Imperial race this time, you won't be able to resist the Outer Heaven Domain Alliance army. Xianxia, what do you know? Heartless Immortal Venerable asked. If the Alliance army wants to attack with all their might, can your tiny Immortal Desolate stop them? Xianxia laughed. I just came to take a look at the newly unearthed Imperial Race Divine Palace, as well as to see if you, the Orthodox Dragon race, really have the backbone to defend the Immortal Desolate. Xianxia said coldly, don't forget, we still have the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation. No matter how many Alliance troops come, they will all die. Xianxia immediately laughed out loud, stop lying. You don't have any 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation anymore. Whether it's us or the Alliance army, we are all very sure that only the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation of the Divine Desolate Imperial race is still there. Everyone present had heard of the fame of the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation. They had always thought that the Dragon race, the Imperial Dragon race and the Outer Heaven Dragon race all had the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation. 3 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formations were extremely powerful. If they didn't have the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation, then the Alliance army would really be able to take down the Immortal Desolate. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor's expression is somewhat unsightly. Without the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation, it would be very difficult to fight against a large number of Alliance troops. Do you know better than us whether we have the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation or not? Xianxia said indifferently, our 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation is still here. If you don't believe me, you can give it a try. Xianxia said with a sneer, stop bluffing. The 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation is a very ancient thing. It is already very good that it can be preserved in the immortal level space for so long. No matter how strong the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation is, it won't be able to last for long. In the long years, the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation will gradually weaken and now it is completely finished. Xianxia was puzzled as to why the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation of the Imperial Dragon race and the Dragon race could be destroyed. Now, he finally understood that the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation was already very ancient. so they were all very weak. The Imperial Dragon race destroyed the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. On one hand, the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation was about to age. On the other hand, they were worried that Princess Yi would use the dying Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation to awaken the true Nine Yang bloodline. The Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation of the divine desolate land was probably about to be destroyed. It was also because they had powerful divine power that they were able to hold on. The destruction of the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation means that the Nine Yang heavenly region will completely fall. Ha ha ha. Lang Chong laughed loudly. The dragon warriors all clenched their fists tightly. Only those old dragons knew about the destruction of the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. They did not tell the younger generation because they were afraid of causing panic. And now, it was likely that they would not be able to keep this secret. Lang Chong, did you come here to spread such rumors and create panic? Long Yotsong said in a deep voice. I'm just speaking the truth. Oh right, the upper echelons of the Alliance army will be here soon. They will talk to you. If you agree to their conditions, the Immortal Desolate might be able to operate steadily until the sun sets. Lang Chong said with a smile, but, I feel that the high and mighty Imperial clan will not agree to their conditions. Elder Long said coldly, our strength is not weaker than theirs, why should we agree to their conditions? The confidence of the temple. Lang Chong laughed. Heartless old demon, how long has it been since you learned about Outer Heaven domains? How can a narrow-minded person like you imagine the power of the Outer Heaven region? It's only because your Nine Suns Heaven region is too isolated that you know nothing about Outer Heaven regions. If the Outer Heaven realm is really strong, then we wouldn't have killed so many of their allied forces. Heartless Immortal Venerable sneered. Could it be that the ships of the Alliance army and Outer Heavens that we killed before were all fake? That battle was still being passed down to this day. Both the Outer Heavens warships and the Alliance's warships suffered heavy losses. The mutated dragons also knew this, but they still felt that the Immortal Desolate was too weak compared to the entire Outer Heaven region. The Outer Sky Alliance army you encountered is just the tip of the iceberg. When their entire army moves out, it will be the doomsday of your Immortal Desolate. Lang Chong said, let's see how long you can remain arrogant for. Another old man from the mutated dragon race also sneered, your Immortal Desolate is a joke in the 3,000 heavenly domains. You guys actually think so highly of yourselves. Peng Huxiong shouted, if the Immortal Desolate is really that bad, then why did you guys from the 3,000 heavenly domain come to this kind of place? Didn't you come to the Immortal Desolate because you fancied the resources here? Elder Qin also smiled and said, that's right. If our Immortal Desolate was really that backward, we would have long been conquered by the other heavenly regions. In fact, for so many years, the Immortal Desolate has not been invaded by the Outer Heaven domain. This shows that our Immortal Desolate has many talented people. Long Yotsong said, Lang Chong, don't speak alarmist words here. We are not afraid of any bullshit Alliance army. Lang Chong snorted, alright then, I'll wait to see all of you get annihilated. The Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor suddenly said, did you strange dragons come here just to fart at us? What other motives do you have? The reason why the variant dragon race said so much was to make the Emperor clans afraid, to make the Emperor clans feel that they were weak. Long Yotsong sneered, mutated dragon race, do you think we will ask you for help? The variant dragons were indeed a very powerful force in the Outer Heaven realms. If the mutated dragons and the monarch clans joined forces, they would be able to intimidate all the forces in the Outer Heavens. The Immortal Desolate land was a treasure land. Now, there were many sun god crystals that had descended, and they were all things that contained dense divine power. Even though they could not quickly absorb the energy within the sun god crystal, the sun god crystal had other uses. Furthermore, there were all sorts of legends about the mysterious Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Many great factions felt that the Cloud Dragon Mountain range hid an inheritance related to the Nine Suns royal family. The Nine Suns royal family had once dominated the 3,000 Heavens region. Only a small portion of their inheritance was passed down, but it was enough to make the 3,000 Heavens domain extremely powerful. When everyone heard this, they knew what the alien dragon tribe was planning. The foreign dragon race also wanted to participate. If they could join hands with the imperial clans, it would be much easier for them to enter the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. The variant dragon race wasn't willing to negotiate calmly, So they said some scary things to make the Emperor clans ally with them. Most of the experts from the Emperor clans were wily old foxes. They immediately understood the intentions of the mutated dragon race. The variant dragon race indeed didn't expect the Emperor clans to be so unyielding, moreover so confident, not willing to lower their heads and ask for help from others. Lang Chong saw that his scheme had been exposed, but he still said calmly, "Join forces with you? Are you worthy? Within the 3000 heavens domain, your 9th-sun heavenly domain is the most backward. Especially in the aspect of inscription technique, you are the last." These words are too absolute. Wang Xiangtong snorted and shouted, "My 9-yang divine palace is not convinced." People from the inscription world and the inscription aristocrat clans all expressed that their inscription level is not bad. Wang Xiangtong directly said that she came from the 9-yang divine palace. This immediately caused many great powers of the immortal desolate to be extremely shocked, especially the evil sun race and the dark royal race. They have always suspected the identity of those mysterious people. Now that Wang Xiangtong admitted that she came from the 9-yang divine palace, they no longer have any doubts. Wang Xiangtong and Wang Xianquan both look very young, and the runes they used are all powerful runes that have been lost in history. If they are from the 9-yang divine palace, then the doubts in everyone's hearts will be solved. 9-yang divine palace? Hearing these words, Lang Chong is somewhat surprised. The other variant dragon race people all revealed expressions of shock. After the 9-yang royal race and the emperor race, the 9-yang divine palace is the existence that can intimidate the 3000 heavenly domains the most. "Didn't your 9-yang divine palace leave the 9-yang heavenly domain?" an old man from the variant dragon race said. The 9-yang divine palace has not been in the 9-yang heavenly domain for many years. Many experts in the 9-yang heavenly domain have been searching for the whereabouts of the 9-yang divine palace. "Who said it's not here? We are just a mysterious desolate domain hidden in the 9-yang heavenly domain. We are also developing in the outer heaven domain, so we have a branch in the outer heaven domain." Wang Xianquan said, "If you want to compete in inscription technique, your variant dragon race is still not our match." Lang Chong laughed loudly and said, "All right. Then let's compete. Your 9-yang divine palace should be the highest level in inscription in the 9-yang heavenly domain, right? Among the younger generation, we are indeed the highest level." Wang Xiangtong lightly glared at Qin Yun and said very confidently. In her eyes, Qin Yun is an old fellow, not a young man. Therefore, she lost to Qin Yun just now and is very unconvinced. Qin Yun only watched from the side without saying a word. In any case, he is wearing a mask and no one can recognize him. All right. Let's compete." Lang Chong chuckled. Suddenly, a spatial fluctuation came from all around. Dozens of black warships appeared. The Alliance army has arrived. Although the warships of the Alliance army this time are much smaller, they seem to be stronger than before, especially the energy fluctuations. When Qin Yun saw those black warships, he was secretly alarmed. Those warships can quickly travel through space, just like my heaven-leaping shuttle. These Alliance army are indeed very strong in the aspect of spatial runes. Seeing the Alliance army arrive, the Imperial clan's righteous alliance immediately became extremely vigilant. At this time, several powerful auras surged out from the Imperial clan divine palace. Those clan kings have appeared. Other than the clan kings, there are also a dozen or so extremely terrifying auras, filled with dense saint power. This kind of saint power aura only contains a bit of immortal power aura, which means that they will immediately become saints. The most terrifying thing is that the saint power contains traces of divine power, which is in the aspect of cultivating spirit. Those dozen or so auras came from the powerful seniors of the 9-yang divine palace. "Alliance army, do you want to fight here?" The Imperial Dragon Clan King's voice, filled with power, shook the sky. "We do not want to have a war with the immortal desolate. The reason for the conflict earlier was because of Qin Yun. We have come here mainly to capture Qin Yun. As long as you do not stop us from capturing Qin Yun, we will not clash with you." An old man from the Alliance army flew out. The old man's entire body was covered in white fur, like a ferocious gorilla. Although he was hunched, he was still more than 3 meters tall. There were 2 scary humps on his back. His eyes were filled with a dark green light. After he appeared, he swept his gaze across the group of experts from the Imperial clan. Qin Yan had the Divine Universe Golden Stone in his hands. For the sake of the Divine Universe Golden Stone, the Alliance army had paid a huge price, especially the earth-drilling dog that they had lost. The Alliance army only wanted to turn the entire immortal desolate land upside down and capture Qin Yan to make up for their losses. If they were to clash with the Imperial clan, not to mention the fact that both sides would suffer, Qin Yan might even take advantage of this period of time to become stronger and head to the Sacred Desolate. The Imperial Dragon Clan King said coldly, "You are in the Immortal Desolate, so you must abide by the rules of the Immortal Desolate. The Immortal Desolate is in a special period of time and needs peace. If you were to snatch the resources of the Immortal Desolate, it would be equivalent to robbing the Immortal Desolate and becoming our enemy. Then we will take care of you." The leader of the Alliance army said, "Don't worry, we are not too interested in your sun god crystals. There are too many people fighting over them. We only want to capture Qin Yan." Qin Yan was beside Peng Huxiong. He looked up at the sky calmly. Peng Huxiong and Peng Hantao, on the other hand, were secretly sweating for him. Lang Chong of the mutated dragon race laughed, "Friends of the Alliance army, our mutated dragon race is about to compete with the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. Since you are here, why don't you be the referee?" "Nine-Yang Divine Palace?" the hunchbacked elder of the Alliance army said with sneer. "This Nine-Yang Divine Palace is still alive. I said that the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain is the weakest heavenly domain. They are not convinced, so I can only let them experience the strongest inscription technique," Lang Chong said with smile. "Once all the Nine-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation in the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain disappears, it will be the beginning of the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain's complete decline." The hunchbacked elder said with sneer, "Their inscription level is indeed poor. Any inscription do master from our battleship can easily defeat them." Lang Chong said, "There is no need to compete with the old fellows. The main thing is to see the level of the young people. After all, the young people represent the future. The high level of the young people also means that the inheritance of the older generation is very good." The hunchbacked elder of the Alliance army nodded and said, "All right, let your younger generation compete with their younger generation. Let the Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain experience the level of our Outer Heaven Domain's inscription." Lang Chong laughed loudly and said, "Of course, this group of people who look at the sky from the bottom of a well will soon see how weak they are in the 3,000 heavenly domains." The conversation between the Alliance army and the mutated dragon race caused the people of the Immortal Desolate to be extremely dissatisfied. The few clan kings are floating in the air, more than 10 old men from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are also beside them. One of the old men said slowly, "Wang Xiangtong, Wang Xianquan, you represent the highest level of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace's younger generation in the Immortal Desolate. Go out and defeat them. Wang Xiangtong, you compete with the mutated dragon race's inscription master. Wang Xianquan, you compete with the Alliance army's inscription master." The Nine-Yang Divine Palace actually wants to compete with two powerful Outer Heaven Domain powers in inscription. "Yes, grandfather," Wang Xianquan and Wang Xiangtong respectfully replied. Strange Dragon Dosher. The youths of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are extremely angry because the alien dragon race and the Alliance army of the Outer Heaven region look down on their Nine-Yang Divine Palace, and before, the youths of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace were also arrogant towards the inscription masters of the Immortal Desolate. Qin Yan also wanted to see what level the alien dragon race and the Alliance army are at. Peng Huxiong is very surprised. Originally, he was the one who brought Qin Yan to challenge the Nine-Yang Divine Palace and even attracted a large group of big shots to watch. But now, it has become the Nine-Yang Divine Palace challenging the alien dragon race and the Alliance army. To the people watching the show, no matter who challenges who, it is the same. At this moment, the focus is on the inscription masters of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace and the alien dragon race. Everyone flew away from the square of the Emperor Clan Divine Palace. On the square, there are 2 square tables, separated by more than 100 meters. Wang Xiangtong is standing on one of the tables. Obviously, she is going to compete in the Inscription Dosher competition. Inscription Dosher is the highest level of inscription master. Generally speaking, when an inscription dosher uses an inscription do technique, it is a test of one's own foundation. There are many inscription masters who are very powerful when refining and carving, but it is very difficult to become an inscription do master. And those who can become an inscription dome master are better than other inscription masters when refining and carving. The elders of the alien dragon race and the 9 Yan divine palace are agreeing on the rules, and the rules are more or less the same. Princess Xianxia has already quietly arrived behind Qin Yun and asked with sound transmission, "Qin Yun, do you think that little girl can win?" "I can't be sure yet." In short, that little sister's level is extremely high, otherwise she wouldn't have been able to win against the Peng father and son. Qin Yun replied, "Big sister princess, what do you think? That little sister might lose." The alien dragon race has been doing well with the Alliance army in the Outer Heaven region. They have shared many inscription techniques. Moreover, they are very wary of the 9 Yan divine palace. They have not leaked any inscription techniques to the 9 Yan divine palace. Princess Xianxia said. The 9 Yan divine palace's development in the Outer Heaven domain is to think of a way to obtain their inscription technique? Qin Yun suddenly understood the purpose of the 9 Yan divine palace's development. Yes, but the 9 Yan divine palace's external operations have not been very successful. They have been developing in the Outer Heaven domain for a very long time and have been thinking of all kinds of methods to obtain good runes. Princess Xianxia said, "Qin Yun, you must properly use the 9 Dao evolution runes I gave you. They are the highest rune inheritance of the 9 Sun royal family. I will definitely use it well." Qin Yun also knows that the 9 Dao evolution runes are very strong. They contain a lot of knowledge and require a very long time to research. After discussing the rules of the battle, the exotic dragon tribe also sent out their young man. He looked young, but his cultivation was not low. He was an 8th heaven immortal sovereign. His cultivation was higher than Wang Xiangtong's. However, Wang Xiangtong did not mind. Because she had won against a 9th stage immortal emperor, Peng Huxiong. When comparing inscriptions, one does not look at cultivation level, only the technique of inscriptions. In the inscription world, one's status and strength were determined by the level of inscription. The person sent out by the exotic dragon tribe is a seductive young woman wearing green skirt. It is impossible to tell what kind of dragon she is, but she definitely has dragon blood in her body. Peacock Dragon Maiden, you are an outstanding young female inscription dosher of my exotic dragon tribe. With your strength, defeating that little girl is not a problem at all. Lang Chong said. Family King, my little girl can definitely defeat her. Peacock Dragon Maiden's seductive eyes flashed with a trace of sinister light. She looked at Wang Xiangtong with a charming smile. Peng Hantao said with smile, that little girl Wang Xiangtong has met her match. Qin Yun said with smile, old boy, that little sister Ding is representing the 9 Sun heavenly domain, we must support her. That's true. Peng Hantao laughed mischievously and then shouted, Wang Xiangtong, get rid of that damned slut, you can definitely do it. Peacock Dragon Maiden immediately looked at Peng Hantao with a murderous expression. Many younger generation members of the exotic dragon tribe also looked at Peng Hantao with fiendish expression, their killing intent surged. That human brat, what did you say? You dared to curse our goddess, are you courting death? Don't let me catch you. If I catch you, I will definitely swallow you alive. Human, if your mouth is shameless again, I will tear your stinky mouth apart. Many youths of the exotic dragon race started cursing at Peng Hantao. Peng Hantao is completely fearless, he is laughing loudly as if he is asking for a beating. Lang Chong is holding a magic mirror in his hand, he is looking at the content on it. Originally, the magic mirror had the fight between Qin Yun and Wang Xiangtong. However, it has been deleted. Qin Yun contacted Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror to delete it. From time to time, the magic mirror will lose some content. Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror's reply is that there is a small problem and then there is no more. Everyone doesn't care about this kind of thing. After all, the magic mirror is very cheap and very convenient to use. Immortal Desolate can make this kind of thing, it is quite awesome. Lang Chong chuckled and said, that little girl just lost to someone, it is a pity that we can't see how she lost. The exotic dragon race and the Alliance army came from the Outer Heaven domain, they are also very interested in the magic mirror. There is no such thing in the Outer Heaven domain. After Peacock Dragon Maiden and Wang Xiangtong stood in position, the inscription battle immediately began. A light ball appeared in front of them and they began drawing runes. They are drawing 4 runes, their level is about the same, that light ball is used to conceal the runes drawn inside, to prevent others from prying. Qinyan used Extinction Spirit Eye to see the runes they are drawing. That little sister is drawing a shield totem and Peacock Dragon Maiden is drawing a water dragon totem. Qinyan is somewhat doubtful in his heart. Water dragon totem, is it used for defense? Ling Yuner said, does Peacock Dragon Maiden have an inscription spirit? Qinyan shook his head, I don't know, if Yueme was here, she might be able to see it. This little girl Wang Xiantong, I wonder what kind of inscription spirit she has. Ling Yuner is very curious. I guess it is related to shield. Qinyan said, shield is a type of defensive tool. She has 2 inscription spirits, I wonder what the other one is. Peacock Dragon Maiden suddenly stopped drawing totem, causing everyone to think that she has finished drawing. This kind of speed caused Qinyan to be astonished. It is not a complete water dragon totem. Qinyan looked carefully and said in astonishment, you are already using a half-finished product? Peacock Dragon Maiden stopped drawing halfway. While everyone is feeling puzzled, she took out another light ball and began drawing another rune. That rune is finished very quickly, it is actually an attack rune. Simple attack runes are usually very fast and their might is not very strong. Peacock Dragon Maiden finished drawing an attack rune. It is a cyan-colored bird, it brought along a very strong thunder cry, it transformed into a lightning bolt and attacked Wang Xiantong. Wang Xiantong reacted very quickly, she quickly drew an attack rune, condensed it into a spinning axe and hit the cyan-colored bird. Boom, the bird was struck and scattered, the axe also scattered and produced a burst of explosion sound. Peacock Dragon Maiden lightly groaned and continued drawing her water dragon totem. Wang Xiangtong said with sneer, you want to disrupt my rhythm from the start? No way. Many people don't understand the tactics of Inscription Dome Masters but now they somewhat understand. Peacock Dragon Maiden wants to test Wang Xiangtong's reaction speed. If Wang Xiangtong did not react in time, she would have definitely been hit. Then the defensive totem she drew at the start would have failed, her rhythm would have been disrupted and she would have lost from the start. Wang Xiangtong's level is indeed very high, she can react very quickly. Qinyan nodded repeatedly and said in low voice, so it can be played like this. Peng Hantao said in low voice, big brother, this kind of trick needs to be very fast. You can't keep up with the double path rune drawing. Of course, when you become stronger in the future, you will definitely be able to hit the target. Qinyan said with mischievous smile, you can try it in the future. Peng Huxiong said, runes drawn at the start can be used for both offense and defense. And Heavenly Master's Black Tortoise Totem you drew before is somewhat lacking in offense. That's true, Black Tortoise Totem's defense is very strong but its offense is not enough. Qinyan nodded, however, having high defense is not a bad thing. Indeed, it can prevent the opponent from doubting life. Peng Huxiong said with mischievous smile, Heavenly Master, that little girl's shield totem was injured by the Black Tortoise Totem's defense earlier. Therefore, she was forced to repair the shield totem to defend and lost the initiative. Qinyan thought for a moment and suddenly shouted, little sister, the opponent's totem is a water dragon totem. His voice immediately caused a group of inscription masters to cry out in alarm. It must be known that everyone present admires this mysterious masked old man very much. Because he was the one who caused Wang Xiangtong to suffer a crushing defeat. Furthermore, he was able to remove the turtle tattoo on the Peng father and son's faces. Therefore, when Qinyan said that it was a water dragon totem, many inscription masters believed him. Qinyan can see through what kind of rune others draw at the start, this is indeed a great advantage. Old man, this is a very critical moment, don't lie. Wang Xiangtong shouted at Qinyan who is far away in the sky. She actually somewhat believes him. When Qinyan heard Wang Xiangtong call him old man, he doesn't know whether to laugh or cry. He sighed and said, if you don't listen to the old, you will suffer losses right before your eyes. Peacock Dragon Maiden is very astonished in her heart. She glanced at Qinyan because she is indeed drawing a water dragon totem. Lang Chong from the variant dragon race said with frown, there is such a person in the immortal desolate, it is truly surprising. There are many things that will surprise you. Peng Huxiong said, this heavenly master is very awesome. He is only a first-stage immortal emperor, how awesome can he be? The hunchbacked old man from the Alliance army said with sneer, I think he only mastered some insignificant skills, he won't be able to become a great person. Peng Hantao said with sneer, "These arrogant guys, sooner or later they will see how awesome my big brother is." Qin Yan only reminded Wang Xiangtong to let her know that the opponent is drawing a water dragon totem. This way, she can make a good strategy in advance. Wang Xiangtong's shield totem was the first to be completed. She did not use shield attack. She lost because she was too anxious and used shield attack on Qin Yan's black tortoise totem. After Wang Xiangtong finished drawing her defensive rune, she immediately began drawing her offensive rune. The offensive rune was completed in an instant. First, she harassed Peacock Dragon Maiden and slowed down her rhythm. Then she began drawing even stronger offensive runes. Elephant Ear Peacock Dragon Maiden is very annoyed by the harassment, but she is very calm. She freed one hand to quickly draw runes, blocking all kinds of axe runes that Wang Xiangtong is throwing at her. Her other hand was slowly drawing a water dragon totem. As long as her water dragon totem was healed, Wang Xiangtong would not be as relaxed as she was now. Wang Xiangtong is also very anxious because she can sense that Peacock Dragon Maiden's inscription do technique is very brilliant. She can draw runes on both sides with one hand. She can also draw rather strong water runes that can block those axe runes. If she couldn't stop the Peacock Dragon Maiden from drawing the water dragon totem, then she would face a lot of pressure and would most likely lose. Although Wang Xiangtong could quickly draw a shield totem, her shield totem was still inferior to the powerful dragon totem. This was also a point that she had not considered before. The main reason was that she did not have a good inscription spirit in her hands, so she was unable to quickly draw more powerful totems. Peacock Dragon Maiden chose to draw a water dragon totem at the beginning, indicating that she has an inscription spirit in this aspect. It should be Water Empress inscription spirit. That Peacock Dragon Maiden has Water Empress inscription spirit. Peng Huxiong said. Water Empress? In the ranking of inscription spirits, what rank is water? Qin Yan asked. The ranking of inscription spirits is not accurate. Sunlight Emperor, Star Monarch, Moon Lady, Beast King and so on are all first rate. As for the others, it is hard to say who is stronger or better than who. Because different people use it, the power displayed is completely different. Peng Huxiong said. That's right. Qin Yan feels that the inscription spirits he mastered should be the best ones. He is also very satisfied. Now, only Yandi's inscription spirit is still sealed and he can't get it out. Peacock Dragon Maiden has Water Empress inscription spirit, so she can draw water dragon totems faster. Previously, when Qin Yan said that the Peacock Dragon Maiden was drawing the water dragon totem, there were some people who did not believe it. But now, they all believe it. Because many of the old inscription masters present can see that the Peacock Dragon Maiden is a Water Empress inscription spirit. This is mainly because Peacock Dragon Maiden can quickly condense many water attribute runes. Wang Xiangtong felt even more pressured, because she had made a mistake from the start. She shouldn't have drawn a shield totem. Although the shield totem had good defense, the opponent was a water dragon. Using the shield totem to defend against the water dragon wasn't a good choice. Faced with this situation, Wang Xianquan did not know how to guide her because he thought that Wang Xiangtong was going to lose. If it were me, I wouldn't just blindly attack. I would consider making a stronger defense. An elder from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace said. He seemed to be talking to the people beside him, but his voice was very loud, spreading in all directions through the Emperor Clan Divine Palace. Hey, we agreed that we can't give pointers to juniors. Lang Chong said with some displeasure. Don't think that I can't see that you guys are giving pointers on the spot. The old man from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace also shut up. If it was me, I wouldn't have defended. Since I will lose anyway, I might as well take a gamble. Qin Yan's voice is also very loud, he is also giving pointers to Wang Xiangtong. Wang Xiangtong was a little dumbfounded. The elders of her Nine-Yang Divine Palace told her to strengthen her defense, but the masked old man who defeated her told her to attack and take a gamble. She also doesn't know who to listen to. Although she rather dislikes this masked old man Qin Yan, after all, he made her lose very unsightly before. However, Qin Yan reminded her that the opponent is drawing water dragon totem, it can be said that he is secretly helping her. Now he wants her to let go and attack. Qin Yun saw that Wang Xiangtong is hesitating and said again, people who are good at attacking, if they blindly defend, wouldn't that be doing something they are not good at? If they are not good at defense, how can they do well? When he fought with Wang Xiangtong before, he knew that Wang Xiangtong is a pampered and unruly girl. She is the type that is very strong in attack, she is not good at defense. Although Wang Xiangtong has a shield totem, there are so many sharp thorns on the shield. It can be seen that even if she is defending, she is also full of offensive heart. I'll stake it all. Wang Xiangtong gritted her teeth and let out a delicate shout. The shield totem in front of her suddenly rushed forward and ferociously attacked. Damned masked old man. Peacock Dragon Maiden cursed in low voice, then stopped drawing Water Dragon Totem. She released even stronger blood spirit power and drew even stronger water runes with both hands. Walala, Peacock Dragon Maiden's water runes condensed and gave rise to a wave that rushed towards the shield full of thorns and enveloped it. At the same time, Wang Xiangtong quickly used runes to draw an axe. The axe flew out like lightning and hit the incomplete Water Dragon Totem. Peacock Dragon Maiden anxiously stamped her feet. She can only control the light ball wrapped around the Water Dragon Totem to move quickly to dodge the axe. Although the Water Dragon Totem moved, it was still swept by the axe's edge. The light ball opened up a bit but the whole thing was not damaged. Wang Xiangtong had missed a good opportunity, the surrounding spectators let out a burst of regretful cry. Everyone is very nervous watching, after all, this kind of high-level inscription battle is very rare. Even the variant dragon race's side is sweating for Peacock Dragon Maiden, they almost lost. The variant dragon race's people are cursing the masked old man Qin Yun. If he did not guide Wang Xiangtong, that little girl would have foolishly defended and would not have forced Peacock Dragon Maiden into such a passive state. And now, Wang Xiangtong is blaming herself for not grasping the opportunity just now. Otherwise, she would have won for sure. She can only control her shield to vibrate and rush out of the water to attack Peacock Dragon Maiden. Don't even think about succeeding. Peacock Dragon Maiden is not to be trifled with. She promptly turned her back to the shield and used her body to protect the Water Dragon Totem. Boom, the shield hit Peacock Dragon Maiden's back. She did not use her body to withstand the attack, instead she quickly withdrew the water wave and wrapped it around her body to form a water rune shield. The water rune wrapped around Peacock Dragon Maiden's body and absorbed a large amount of blood soul power. It also has very strong defense. Even so, the water rune shield was still scattered. Peacock Dragon Maiden's back was hit by the shield, the pain caused her to scream loudly. And now, her Water Dragon Totem is finally complete. Roar, a gentle dragon roar came out from the light ball. The water dragon's body is made of many light blue runes interweaved together. It looks very beautiful. Water Dragon Totem is complete, everyone let out a cry of alarm because what follows is a rather intense collision. Wang Xiangtong is going all out, she controlled the shield totem to charge at Peacock Dragon Maiden again. The water dragon is very big, it flew out to block the shield totem. The shield totem sank into the water dragon's body and was unable to move forward. The water dragon totem is indeed powerful. It can actually submerge the shield totem and even break the runes inside the shield totem. Wang Xiangtong's shield totem is finished. Sister Tong, quickly admit defeat. Wang Xianquan shouted. Wang Xiangtong's defense is the shield totem. Now that it has been destroyed, the outcome is already decided. She gritted her teeth and hastily walked down from the table. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace has lost, everyone burst into an uproar. In the end, they still can't compare to the variant dragon race, Peacock Dragon Maiden snorted. Little girl, consider yourself lucky that you ran fast. Although she won, the impact on her back just now is still very painful. An old man from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace coldly snorted and said, Wang Xiangtong, this is the result of listening to the random guidance of others. You caused us to lose a lot of sun god crystals, do you know your mistake now? In the competition between the Nine-Yang Divine Palace and the variant dragon race and the Alliance Army, after losing, they have to pay sun god crystals. Grandfather, it's my fault. Wang Xiangtong gritted her teeth. She blamed herself but not Qin Yun because Qin Yun's pointers were correct. It's just that she did not grasp the opportunity well and the axe was slightly off. If she had listened to her grandfather and blindly defended, she would not have had the chance to hit the Peacock Dragon Maiden. If she were to defend, the final result would be that both she and the shield totem would be entangled by the water dragon and she would have to endure all kinds of pain. Although you are at fault, the main fault is not with you but with that masked old man who misleads people. The old man from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace stared at the distant Qin Yun and snorted, "Masked old man, you better shut up and stop randomly pointing fingers at others." "Humph, good intentions are not rewarded." Qin Yun curled his lips and said. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace also wanted to find a way out of this embarrassing situation, so they pushed the main responsibility onto Qin Yun. Wang Xiangtong bit her lips and could only dejectedly run to the side of her elders and be reprimanded by them. Next, it is Wang Xianxuan's turn. Wang Xianquan possesses 3 inscription spirits and his cultivation is also extremely high. He is much stronger than Wang Xiangtong. If Wang Xianquan were to lose again, the Nine-Yang Divine Palace would not have the face to boast about how strong their inscription technique is. Of course, the level of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace's inscription is still worthy of recognition. After all, Wang Xiangtong is not weak at all. She can defeat Peng Huxiong, a senior. Every time Wang Xiangtong is mentioned, everyone will mention Peng Huxiong and his son who were defeated miserably. They will all talk about how they were painted as turtles. This made Peng Huxiong very unhappy. This time, Wang Xianquan is competing with the Alliance Army. The people from the outer sky realm sent by the Alliance Army are all strangely shaped. They are not very big, only about 1 meter tall. His hands are at the position of a human's ears, which is to say, at the sides of his head. His body is like an octopus, with 8 soft tentacle-like feet supporting his body. At the position of his arms, there are 2 things that look like elephant ears. They look like ears. This is the youngest heavenly inscription master of our Alliance Army, the Elephant Ear Man. The old man from the Alliance Army said. The face of the Elephant Ear Man is still human but it looks very evil. Especially his eyes, they are filled with hostility. The hands on both sides of his head are very long and his fingers are also very long. When his hands shake, it is very strange. The people of the Immortal Desolate are no longer surprised by the strange appearance of the people from the outer sky realm. Begin. The duel between the Nine-Yang Divine Palace and the Alliance Army has begun. From the very beginning, the Elephant Ear Man's hands released a very strong blood-soul power. His 2 hands that grew on both sides of his head could actually draw 6 lines. Wang Xianquan is also very powerful. He also drew 6 lines. In the beginning, they only drew defensive totem runes. However, 4 of the 8 octopus tentacles under the Elephant Ear Man's body suddenly lengthened and moved. They were actually drawing 4 lines. Damn, what's going on with this guy? He can draw 2 lines at the same time? Peng Hantao shouted in shock. Seeing this scene, many of the human inscription masters were so shocked that their eyeballs almost popped out. Losing streak. Wang Xianquan cursed in his heart when he saw the elephant ear person drawing 2 powerful runes at the same time. He didn't expect the Outer Heaven Domain people to be able to do this. That elephant-eared man has 6 tattoos on his hands, it must be a very powerful defensive totem. And his feet are drawing 4 lines, it should be an attack totem. An inscription master guessed. Drawing a powerful defensive and offensive totem at the same time, that's against the rules. Haha. An old man from the foreign dragon race laughed. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace is going to lose 2 rounds in a row. The mutated dragon race and the Outer Sky Region's Alliance Army floated in the air with smiles on their faces. Nine Sun Sky Region was bound to lose this time. There were some people from the foreign dragon race and the Alliance Army who were constantly mocking the Nine-Yang Divine Palace and the Immortal Desolate Land. You bunch of narrow-minded fellows, now you understand what's called there's always someone better out there, right? Lang Chong said with a smile, I already said that you guys aren't our match at all, but you still refuse to admit it. The old man from the Alliance Army laughed and said, these guys are just asking to be humiliated, and then give us the Sun God Crystal. Since they gave us the Sun Divine Crystal, don't laugh at them. No matter what, we have received their benefits. Lang Chong said with a smile. At this moment, the people of the Variant Dragon race and the Alliance Army were as happy as the New Year, because they had completely destroyed the confidence of the Immortal Desolate. This was especially important because it would let the Immortal Desolate understand the gap between them and the Outer Heaven Domain. It would be a blow to the Immortal Desolate's morale. If the Outer Heaven Domain wanted to invade the Immortal Desolate, it would only result in both sides suffering. That is why they have infiltrated the Immortal Desolate in the past few days, wanting to bribe the powerful powers within the Immortal Desolate. For example, the Dark Royalty and the Sun Soul race were very close to the Outer Heaven domains. Wang Xianquan was under a lot of psychological pressure, drawing his totem patterns. Qinyan used the Extinction Spirit Eye to observe seriously. He could not see any chance of Wang Xianquan winning. "Big brother, what patterns are they drawing?" Peng Hantao asked curiously. "That elephant-eared man drew an elephant totem. Both of them are elephant totems, so one should be used for defense and one for offense, or maybe both of them are attacking at the same time," Qinyan said. Elephants were also a type of beast with strong attack and defense. Peng Hantao frowned and said, "Isn't this guy Wang Xianquan bound to lose? Then what totem carvings is he drawing now?" Qinyan looked and said in shock, "The totem he is drawing is a bow." They were totem carvings, but they were modified by him. It has the attributes of ice and lightning. Ah? He didn't draw any defensive totems? Peng Huxiong was surprised. No. That bow should be very powerful. Qinyan said, "He should be using offense as defense, let's see if he can succeed or not." Peng Hantao said, "Wang Xianquan is quite powerful. He seems to be progressing very quickly." Qinyan nodded. "If my guess is not wrong, his 3 inscription spirits are related to ice attribute, lightning attribute and weapon attribute. I also have thunder and lightning attribute inscription spirit. My inscription spirit is thunder god." Peng Hantao said with mischievous smile, "I wonder if his inscription spirit is thunder god or not. There are different types of inscription spirits with the same attribute. Thunder and lightning attribute inscription spirit, other than thunder god, are there any others?" Qinyan asked. "Yes, there is also lightning mother." Peng Hantao curled his lips and said, "That guy's inscription spirit shouldn't be lightning mother, right? It is also possible that he is the same as you, thunder god inscription spirit." Qinyan said with smile, "These inscription spirits should not be unique. Powerful inscription spirits are unique. For example, Star Lord, Yuji, and Sun Emperor are unique." Peng Hantao curled his lips and said, "This kind of inscription spirit is very rare. Whatever inscription spirit Qinyan has, he can refine it. But he needs to cooperate with Xiaoyueme. Because copying inscription spirit is too heaven-defying, it can easily attract powerful heavenly punishment. Unless it is absolutely necessary, Qinyan will not refine inscription spirit again. After coming to Immortal Desolate, heavenly punishment will definitely be stronger. He now has so many enemies, if he were to be punished by heavenly punishment, he will be finished." At this time, Wang Xiangtong arrived beside Qinyan. The elders of Ninyang Divine Palace did not notice because they are mainly concerned about the situation on the battlefield. "Old man, can my big brother win?" Wang Xiangtong asked with sound transmission from behind Qinyan. Qinyan is somewhat surprised, this little sister actually came to find him. "It's hard to say, in short, he might lose." Qinyan replied, "That elephant ear man is drawing 2 elephant totem, this is a very strong attack and defense thing." Ah. Wang Xiangtong can also imagine the power of 2 elephant totem, she is very anxious. That's why it's hard to say. Qinyan believes that Wang Xianquan will lose for sure, he just doesn't want to hurt this little sister. "Old man, thank you for your guidance before. It's all my fault that I didn't grasp the opportunity, otherwise I would have won." Wang Xiangtong feels very guilty and also somewhat guilty. She said again, "My grandfather is blaming you, please don't take it to heart, I apologize on his behalf." "It's nothing." Qinyan is also watching the battle below. Although he can see what totem is being drawn, he can't see the overall rune, he can only see a rough outline. Wang Xiangtong sent sound transmission again, "Grandpa, can you give my big brother some pointers? Let him win." Qinyan, who was floating in the air, felt very helpless when he was called grandpa. He replied, "I won't give you any pointers. Your big brother is very experienced, he has 3 inscription spirits, he definitely has his own way to deal with it. If I were to give him pointers, he would definitely be in chaos. Sigh, if our Ninyang Divine Palace loses, the Ninyang Heavenly Domain will also be laughed at." Wang Xiangtong suddenly feels very guilty because she could have won. "It's fine, just pay attention next time." Don't worry too much about the matter of face, just raise your level in the future. Qin also comforted this little sister who knows her mistake and can change. Wang Xiangtong can only anxiously watch the battle below. Peng Hantao said to Qin in low voice, "Big brother, that elephant ear man doesn't have inscription spirit." Qin said in shock, "How can you be so sure?" Peng Huxiong said with smile, "Heavenly Master, after you cultivate our secret technique, you will be able to sense the power of inscription spirit." Qin also understood as he nodded. Peng Hantao cultivates a secret technique that allows inscription spirit to take human form, so he can sense the existence of inscription spirit. It is also impossible to determine the specific situation of inscription spirit. Peng Hantao can now sense the power of Wang Xianxuan's 3 inscription spirits. "Brother Peng, can you sense how many inscription spirits I have?" Qin is somewhat curious. It's very strange, I can sense it very vaguely." Peng Hantao shook his head, then asked with smile, "Big brother, how many inscription spirits do you have?" "Only 2. Qin said, "Wild Hua and Beast King." Peng Huxiong said in shock, "Wild Hua and Beast King are both first-rate inscription spirits." Peng Hantao said in low voice, "Big brother, is what you said true? Why is it not the same as what I feel?" Qin said with smile, "Quickly watch carefully, their totem is about to be finished, the next step is very crucial. Watch more experts fight, we can also learn from them." Qin has only fought 2 inscription battles, so he is still a novice. The fastest to complete the totem is Wang Xianquan. After the light ball floating in front of him exploded, a white bow filled with cold air and flickering with lightning appeared. Seeing that the totem he drew is a bow, many old inscription masters are very shocked. The totem Wang Xianquan drew first is actually offensive type, bow is a weapon, it has no defense to speak of. Bow totem drawn with blood spirit power is the same as a real bow, only it is condensed from many white runes. Wang Xianquan tightly held the bow totem, at the same time he pulled the bowstring, an arrow condensed from runes appeared, the bowstring vibrated and the arrow whistled through the air. The elephant ear man sneered, his 4 tentacles stopped drawing runes and quickly drew a group of runes, condensing them into a ball of energy. Hoo! The arrow hit the ball of energy and exploded. Wang Xianxuan's attack failed, he can only continue to pull the bowstring and quickly shoot arrows. He shot several arrows in succession but they were all blocked by the elephant ear man. The elephant ear man can quickly draw runes to block the arrows. After all, Wang Xianxuan's arrows are condensed from blood spirit power and runes, so as long as he has enough blood spirit power to draw runes, he can mess up the arrows. Wang Xianquan also wants to finish the battle quickly. If the elephant ear man cannot draw 2 totems at the same time, then Wang Xianquan might have already won. He could suppress the elephant ear man and make him unable to draw runes. Wang Xianquan completely miscalculated, he can only continue shooting arrows, he can only shoot arrows, he cannot do anything else. It is too late to draw defensive totems or runes. The elephant ear man's hands on both sides of his head are drawing 6 runes, finally he drew an elephant totem. Behind the cave of the ball of light, a mighty elephant appeared. The elephant did not attack, instead it floated in front like a mountain, blocking Wang Xianxuan's arrows. Then the elephant used 6 runes on both hands, 4 tentacles to draw 4 runes, to draw another elephant totem. He is drawing 10 runes, the speed of drawing 10 runes is very fast, allowing him to quickly finish another elephant totem. In a duel between inscription dome masters, the speed of drawing runes is very important, whoever is faster will have the upper hand. After the elephant ear man finished the second elephant totem, he immediately released it. The elephant roared and rushed over. Its huge elephant tusks, coupled with the ferocious charging speed, brought with it a kind of momentum that can topple mountains and overturn the seas. Just the strong wind created by the charge made Wang Xianquan somewhat unable to stand steadily. Wang Xianquan did not admit defeat, instead he threw the bow in his hand. Boom! The bow carrying cold ice and lightning struck the elephant's body, destroying the elephant totem. Wang Xianxuan's bow was also damaged. The elephant ear man still has an elephant totem beside him, he laughed and released the elephant totem used for defense. The elephant flew out again, Wang Xianquan gritted his teeth and jumped off the stone table. He admitted defeat. There is no point in him standing on it. If he continues to carry it, he will only be injured and unable to continue drawing runes. To fight again on the side of the alien dragon race and the Alliance army, waves of cheers and laughter rang out. Then, they began to mock and ridicule the Immortal Desolate and the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. The reason why the mutant dragon tribe came to look for the Emperor clans was to let the Emperor clans understand the situation they were in and ask for help from the mutant dragon tribe. That way, the mutant dragon tribe could lead the Emperor clans. However, the Emperor clans would never lower their heads and beg the mutant dragon tribe. The Alliance army had come to warn the D clan not to interfere in the matter of the Alliance army chasing after Qin Yun. The Emperor clan did not think that the main purpose of the Alliance army coming to the Immortal Desolate was to capture Qin Yun. They felt that the Alliance army was only chasing after Qin Yun to do other things. The Emperor clans didn't have the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation, so they felt great pressure when facing these two powerful clans. Now, the youngsters of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace have lost in the Inscription Dome Master competition. This is a great blow to the entire Immortal Desolate. The level of inscription in the Immortal Desolate is actually so backward, being beaten by the Outer Heaven domain. Previously, Wang Xiangtong had almost won and even hit the Peacock Dragon Maiden. Wang Xianquan did not gain any advantage in this round. Nine-Yang Divine Palace, you have lost. Lang Chong said with smile, now do you admit how backward Nine-Yang Heavenly Domain's runes are? That's right. He's clearly so backward yet he still refuses to admit it. He truly won't shed a tear until he sees the coffin. An old man from the mutated dragon race mocked, even the Nine-Yang Divine Palace is only SOSO. The old man on the Alliance army side chuckled and said, didn't we agree before? Don't laugh at him. After all, he gave us the Sun God Crystal. This kind of fool should be taken good care of. Ha ha ha. With the level of the Immortal Desolate, they are not worthy of using the Sun God Crystal. A middle-aged man from the Alliance army sneered loudly, it's only right that they give it to us. These words made the people on the side of the Alliance army laugh. The people on the side of the Immortal Desolate land were all filled with anger, gnashing their teeth as they looked at the Alliance army. The Alliance army had been looting the Sun God crystals in the Immortal Desolate, which had long aroused public anger. Lang Chong sneered and said, Emperor race, you all saw it too, your standards are merely thus. You are no longer the powerful Emperor clan of the past. Your level of inscription is tens of thousands of years behind the Outer Heaven domain. Do you really think the exotic dragon tribe is willing to cooperate with you? Dream on. The faces of the people from the imperial clans darkened with anger. The old man from the Nine-Yang Temple also handed 2 walnut-sized sun god crystals to the alien dragons and the Alliance army with an ugly expression. The Nine-Yang Divine Palace was still very trustworthy. When Qin Yin saw that he could earn sun god crystals, he whispered to Peng Huxiong, Patriarch Peng, help me get some sun god crystals. I want to compete with those guys. Sure. Peng Huxiong said with a smile, I'll give you my most precious treasure, no need for such a big one. I am afraid I will lose. Qin Yin said. Peng Huxiong had a sun god crystal the size of an apple. He was about to take it out but after hearing Qin Yin's words, he switched to a smaller one. Peng Huxiong shouted to the distant variant dragon race, the Sun Divine Hall and the Imperial race do not represent the Immortal Desolate, much less the Nine Sun Heavenly Domain. When Peng Hantao saw that Qin Yun was about to fight, he shouted, Alien Dragon Race, my big brother is also a member of the younger generation, do you dare to fight him? If you win, you can obtain a very large Sun God Crystal. Let that coquettish peacock compete with my big brother. Peacock Dragon Maiden, who is far away, stomped her feet in anger. Her seductive jade face is filled with anger, she wished that she could tear Peng Hantao apart. That masked guy is an old fellow, yet he dares to pretend to be a member of the younger generation. This isn't good, right? The old man from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace snorted. He is Wang Xiangtong's grandfather. My big brother is a first-stage immortal emperor. He just became an inscription dome master not long ago, how can he be considered an old fellow? Peng Hantao said with a sneer, your little girl is a 5th-stage immortal emperor but she is still inferior to my big brother. The Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor originally wanted to leave but when he saw that Qin Yun wanted to fight, he decided to continue watching the show. Princess Yi felt that Qin Yun could win. She also knew that Qin Yun had just become an inscription dome master not long ago and needed to frequently engage in inscription battles in order to accumulate enough experience. Lang Chong said with a smile, "Since you are so sincere in giving us the sun god crystal, we will not be polite. Whether it is an old fellow or a junior, come at me. Great commander, let me fight." Peacock Dragon Maiden shouted. "No. You have strong emotions right now, I am worried that it will affect you. You also fought before, your condition is not the best." Lang Chong shook his head, it is clear that he is very cautious. Lang Chong knows that the masked guy easily defeated Wang Xiangtong in two-path inscription. Moreover, he can see through other people's totem, his level is not low. "Great commander, I will definitely win. Immortal Desolate's inscription dome masters are definitely not that strong." Peacock Dragon Maiden really wants to defeat Ping Hantao's big brother to vent her anger. Lang Chong said sternly, "That masked guy has a certain level of strength, you can't underestimate him. If you fight with this kind of emotion, it will affect your performance." "Yes." Peacock Dragon Maiden can only endure. Lang Chong also saw that Ping Huxiong's sun god crystal is big enough, bigger than the one Nanyang Divine Palace gave them. Therefore, they must accept this challenge. "Old Grandpa, you must win." Wang Xiangtong is also secretly cheering for Qin Yun, she sent voice transmission to him. Qin Yun feels that if he doesn't take off his mask, he won't be able to lose the title of Old Grandpa, Old Fellow and Old Man. Almost everyone present thought that he was a cunning old fox. Qin Yun wore the mask and slowly floated towards the Emperor Race Divine Palace's plaza. Nanyang Divine Palace's elders are very disdainful because they feel that if their own inscription dome masters can't defeat the opponent, it is even more impossible for other inscription dome masters to do so. "Leopard Dragon. You go." Lang Chong said. Leopard Dragon is very thin, he is also a rather handsome man. He very proudly said, "Great commander, I will definitely win." Peacock Dragon Maiden is somewhat unhappy, she doesn't even look at Leopard Dragon. "Peacock Dragon Maiden, I will definitely kill that guy," Leopard Dragon said with wretched smile, "if I kill him, can you kiss me?" "Scram." Peacock Dragon Maiden coldly groaned and said. Bao Dragon laughed loudly and said, "It doesn't matter if you are willing or not, I will still kiss you. Don't worry, I will make that guy's blood splatter everywhere, I will let you experience my prowess." Bao Dragon's arrogant words also spread all around. After everyone heard this, they are somewhat worried about the masked man. The masked man's level is pretty good. If he can win, he can indeed redeem some face for the Immortal Desolate. Even if he can't win, he can still be a pretty good inscription dome master if he can live. Qin Yun's level is pretty good, therefore he obtained the respect of many inscription masters in the Immortal Desolate. Although the Nanyang Divine Palace is very disdainful of Qin Yun, the other inscription masters in the Immortal Desolate are not blind. Qin Yun's pointers to Wang Xiangtong earlier were extremely good. It is just that Wang Xiangtong is not up to expectations. Furthermore, being able to see what kind of totem others are drawing, this is a kind of advantage. Qin Yun is standing on top of the table. He is wearing a mask on his face, it is impossible to see his expression. However, one can see that he is currently very calm. His breathing is extremely steady. With a glance, one can tell that he is an extremely calm old schemer. In comparison, an arrogant young man like Leopard Dragon seems somewhat exaggerated. Bao Dragon stood on the table in front of the Emperor Race Divine Palace's entrance. He looked at the distant Qin Yun and said with sneer, "Masked man, I will beat you until your flesh and blood blossom like a flower. I am such a romantic person." Qin Yun did not say a word. He is very calm and simply ignored the other party. "Bastard, I will make you die miserably. Don't think that you won't die in an inscription dome master battle. Just wait and see," Leopard Dragon said coldly. There are more than 10,000 people watching the battle and even more people watching through the magic mirror. Half of the Immortal Desolate is watching. The Nanyang Divine Palace represented the Nanyang Heavenly Domain's Immortal Desolate and lost to the Outer Heaven Domain. Now the one appearing is a mysterious masked man. Some people suspect that he is from the ancient era because he is very close to the Ping family. If he is from the ancient era, then his chances of winning are very high. The Immortal Desolate people only hope to defeat the Outer Heaven Domain people so that the Immortal Desolate will not be looked down upon by the Outer Heaven Domain. Because during this period of time, many scoundrels came from the Outer Heaven Domain and frequently ridiculed and humiliated the Immortal Desolate people. Everyone is filled with resentment. The 9-Yan Divine Palace lost 2 more matches. It is indeed a great blow to the Immortal Desolate people. Begin. Qin Yun and Leopard Dragon's Inscription Do Master battle is about to begin. Leopard Dragon can draw 6 lines with both hands. He is much stronger than Peacock Dragon Maiden. And Qin Yun can draw lines with 1 finger on each hand. It is only 2 lines. In this aspect, Qin Yun is indeed far inferior to those experienced Inscription Do masters. However, his blood spirit power is very strong. Adding the inscription spirit, as well as the powerful runes he has mastered and solid foundation, he can comprehend extremely strong inscription Do techniques. Seeing Qin Yun draw 2 lines, the Alliance army and the variant dragon race people roared with laughter. 2 lines drawing, is he hiding his strength or is he really only able to draw 2 lines? Some people say that he is an old fellow. Previously when he fought with Wang Xiangtong, he used 2 lines to draw lines to hide his strength. But now, in such a crucial battle, he is still able to draw 2 lines. That means he is really only at this level. This uncle, be serious. The Immortal Desolate people are extremely anxious. Inside the light ball in front of Qin Yun, the runes condensed into a sword outline. The sword's main totem is the sacred fire totem. Then, with the sacred fire totem as the core, he drew the star and moon sword runes. In this way, Wildfire, Star Lord, Moon Maiden, Tool King and Totem Inscription Spirit, a total of 5 inscription spirits are used. The totem is rather complicated and he can only draw 2 lines. However, Qin Yun can still maintain his speed and precision because he has superimposed several layers of inscription spirits. Qin Yun glanced at the totem runes on Leopard Dragon and felt somewhat astonished. This guy is drawing a leopard totem? Does he want to be the main attack like me? When Leopard Dragon saw that Qin Yun can only draw 2 lines, he became even more confident, as if he was certain of winning. Peng Hantao is somewhat worried, he said in low voice, Dad, this is the first time Big Brother is competing with a guy who can draw 6 lines. I am somewhat worried about him. Soul-piercing sword burn Qin Yun could only draw runes on 2 paths. When fighting against those experienced veterans, he would indeed suffer a great loss. This was also the direction in which he would need to improve his level in the future. He had previously seen one of the 4 heavenly kings, the Imperial Star Heavenly King, who could use inscription Do technique to fight with others and display great power. A guy who can draw 2 paths dares to issue a challenge to others. He is truly overestimating himself. Bao Long sneered, I heard that you are an old man, but I feel that a guy like you who can only draw 2 paths is no different from a baby in swaddling clothes. Drawing 2 paths is the most basic level of inscription Do master. Of course, this is only the standard of the Outer Heaven realm. If it was in the Immortal Desolate, an inscription Do master with 2 paths would be considered pretty good. Qin Yun is very calm and very serious as he draws his own runes. As long as he draws a very strong offensive rune, he will be able to take the initiative and attack his opponent until they are unable to continue drawing runes. Xiao Yun, that guy's body has a very strange fluctuation. Ling Yuner suddenly said. And, I also discovered that his body is indeed very special. There is a very strong inscription fluctuation. I guess that his body is covered with all kinds of defensive runes. Qin Yun had discovered it just now. If we attack him, the runes on his body will absorb the power of the blood soul and be able to carry out a very strong defense. Is this considered breaking the rules? Ling Yuner said. Qin Yun is also not sure. He can only wait and see. If his attack triggers the runes on the leopard dragon's body, everyone will be able to see it. At that time, there will be a conclusion. Carving runes on the body is relatively common. However, in most cases, the runes on the body need to absorb the immortal power from the life crystal. In a battle between inscription Do masters, one cannot use the immortal power of the life crystal to defend or attack. In a battle between inscription Do masters, one can only use the power of the blood soul. If the runes are triggered by absorbing the power of the blood soul, it is indeed very difficult to determine whether it is against the rules or not. Although Qin Yun can only draw 2 paths, his speed is very fast. After all, he has mastered many inscription spirits. Wang Xiangtong has already flown back to the side of the elders of the Ninyang Divine Palace. She said in a low voice, "Big brother, can that masked old man win?" Wang Xianquan shook his head and said, "It's hard to say. That guy looks very experienced, but if he really can only draw 2 lines, it means that he has just become an inscription dome master." An old man from the Ninyang Divine Palace said, "That masked guy should have been a pretty good heavenly inscription master. Later on, he became an inscription dome master. He can be considered a late bloomer. He might have inscription spirit." Wang Xiangtong said in low voice, "When I compete with him, I can't see his inscription spirit. He can draw very strong Dao evolution runes. This is not something that can be done with inscription spirit." Wang Xianquan shook his head and said, "Even if we have inscription spirit, it would be difficult for us to do it. Daoyan runes are extremely complicated runes. Not to mention drawing runes during battle, even when carving runes during ordinary refining, it is very difficult. Qin Yan's perception is high and he has many inscription spirits, so he doesn't find it difficult. As long as he wants to do it, he can do it. This is the benefit of having a high perception." Bao Long grinned hideously and said, "Masked geezer, my totem is about to be completed. Once it's done, it'll be your death. Before you die, if there's anything you want to say, just say it." Bao Long is very angry in his heart. Because he has been provoking the other party all this time, but the other party ignored him, making him feel that he is being ignored. When everyone heard Bao Long's words, they burst into an uproar. Because it hasn't been long and Bao Long's totem is about to be completed. "Don't be surprised, I was born with my totem, I can easily draw it." Bao Long laughed proudly and shouted at Qin Yan, "Masked geezer, quickly say your last words. I am still a very merciful person, I will give you this opportunity." Since he was born with a totem, his drawing speed is indeed very fast. Even if he doesn't have an inscription spirit, he can still draw it very quickly. Qin Yan still ignored Bao Long and the ball of light in front of him suddenly trembled. The ball of light enveloping the runes trembled and suddenly exploded. A flaming longsword appeared. If one did not look carefully, the longsword that flickered with sacred flame would seem to be a real sacred sword. However, all the inscription masters present are very clear that this is not a real sword, it is condensed from runes. Because too many powerful runes were used, the runes are too dense, causing it to be impossible to see the gaps between the runes. Adding the sacred flame released by the runes, it looks no different from a real sword. Seeing this sword, all the inscription masters present let out bursts of cries of disbelief and exclaimed in admiration, "The sword body formed from runes is flickering, it is the radiance produced by the flowing Daoyan runes." Only a few heavenly inscription masters with extremely good eyesight can see the movement of the dense and fine silk-like runes. Sacred flame totem. That guy, how did he create a sacred flame totem so quickly? Moreover, he even combined it with other very complicated runes to form a sword. An inscription master cried out in alarm. "Isn't this sword's attack power very strong? It seems like it is comparable to a king-grade immortal tool." A sword condensed from runes is comparable to a king-grade immortal tool. What kind of inscription spirit does this masked geezer have? His runes are also very strange. The expression of leopard dragon who was very complacent a moment ago greatly changed. Lang Chong from the variant dragon race, peacock dragon maiden and other inscription masters also have faces filled with astonishment. As long as one is an inscription master, they can all see how dreadful that sword is. Those old men from Ninyang Divine Palace are all frowning. "The one who will die is you." Qin Yan's slightly hoarse and low voice transmitted over. The Star Moon sacred flame sword swiftly stabbed forward. The flame sword is as fast as lightning. In a flash it pierced the light ball in front of leopard dragon's body and scattered the leopard totem he drew. The leopard totem that was about to be completed was destroyed in an instant. Leopard dragon's face is filled with malevolence. He is very angry. He let out a loud roar. The armor on his body suddenly burst open. His body is covered with leopard totem. These totem runes absorbed a large amount of blood soul power, becoming extremely dreadful. After the leopard totem he drew was scattered, the blood soul power that burst out now also entered the totem on the leopard dragon's body. There is a totem on the leopard dragon's body. It is an innate totem. After absorbing the blood soul power, it became very powerful and blocked Qin Yan's sacred flame sword. "You want to kill me? No way. Leopard dragon roared angrily, his body let out an explosive roar. The leopard totem flickered with white light, setting off a violent gale that blew away the sacred flame sword. Leopard dragon actually blocked it. This once again caused the entire audience to be shaken. Cheers burst out. To be able to block such a powerful attack with just his flesh and blood body, this meant that he didn't need to draw defensive runes from the beginning, he could directly attack. Peng Huxiong shouted, "Is this guy violating the rules?" Lang Chong said with a sneer, "Leopard dragon is born with leopard totem and it is inside his body. Those leopard totem absorb the blood soul power to make his body stronger and release the power of the leopard totem. This is not against the rules, right?" The Alliance Army's old man nodded and said, "Leopard dragon did not use the immortal power inside the immortal Emperor life crystal to activate the totem runes. He used the power of the blood soul. Everyone should be able to see it, right?" The Alliance Army's Outer Heaven Domain people are also alarmed by Qin Yun's sacred flame sword. They are even somewhat afraid because the sword quickly formed under the dual path runes. Its attack power is extremely powerful and it instantly defeated the leopard totem drawn by the leopard dragon. Leopard dragon activated the leopard totem on his body to defend. This is not against the rules. This caused the immortal desolate people to curse loudly. "Old bastard, you have some ability. But don't even think about killing me like this, the one who will die will definitely be you." Leopard dragon laughed a few times, turned his back to Qin Yun and quickly drew runes. He wants to use his own body to protect the runes. He is very confident in his body's defense because blocking Qin Yun's sacred flame sword was relatively easy. The sacred flame sword flew back to Qin Yun's side and absorbed the power of the blood soul to recover from the attack. Qin Yun is very calm. He previously saw that there are runes on the leopard dragon's body and guessed that using those runes to defend is not against the rules. The sacred flame sword flew back and absorbed the power of the blood soul to maintain the runes from dissipating. At the same time, it is also ready to attack at any time. Qin Yun's hands quickly drew runes. This is different from what many people expected, because everyone thought that he would control the sacred flame sword to attack. They never expected that he would continue drawing runes. Qin Yun is currently drawing a set of moon runes called Piercing Soul Moon Runes. It can carry out very strong mental attacks. His blood soul power has the Nether Moon mental power, so the Piercing Soul Moon runes he drew are even more powerful mental attacks. The Moon Lady inscription spirit allows him to quickly draw runes with extremely high level of precision. Everyone is very curious as to what kind of runes Qin Yun is drawing. Many people guessed that it might be a defensive totem. Leopard dragon has a very strong leopard totem, the masked man should be defending. He might be drawing black tortoise totem, an old inscription master guessed. Black tortoise totem is a divine beast totem, its defense is very strong. Leopard is just an ordinary beast and black tortoise is a divine beast, the difference in strength is obvious, someone agreed with the old man's words. Everyone has seen the power of black tortoise totem before. Wang Xiangtong's shield totem attacked. Not only did it not defeat the black tortoise totem, it even suffered damage. Seeing that Qin Yun has the upper hand, Wang Xiangtong secretly heaved a sigh of relief. She feels that Qin Yun can win. Far away, the little black donkey is watching the battle through the magic mirror. It is also looking forward to it because it guessed that the black tortoise totem will appear once again. However, Qin Yun's rune this time is completed very quickly. It is clear that it is not a totem rune. After the rune he drew converged together, it looks like a sharp thorn. Before anyone could clearly see what kind of rune it is, the sharp thorn flew out. Leopard dragon's back is facing Qin Yun. He feels that his defense is very strong and he is not afraid of rune attacks, so he disdained it. The piercing soul moon rune flew out and attacked the back of leopard dragon's head. This rune is very strange, it did not trigger the leopard dragon's totem defense, instead it directly entered the leopard dragon's head. The leopard dragon screamed in pain, it feels like its soul is being pierced by 10,000 needles. Sword incineration. Qin Yun's sacred flame sword whistled out once again. The sacred flame sword pierced towards the leopard dragon's back with intense flame, bringing along scorching hot whistling wind. Huo. 100-grade divine crystal in the Emperor Clan Divine Palace's public square, flames danced about, blooming flame flowers, fluttering along with the light wind. After the leopard dragon's powerful body was pierced by the sacred fire sword, the ashes scattered in the wind and finally disappeared without a trace. The people in the distance saw the flames disappear and came back to their senses. In a duel between Inscription Dome masters, it is usually very difficult for someone to die. Because the situation is not right, they can react in time and admit defeat. But now, the leopard dragon did not even have time to react and was killed by the sword. After the sacred fire sword pierced through the leopard dragon's body, it did not completely dissipate. Instead, it floated back to Qin Yun's side and turned into blood spirit power. That idiot leopard dragon, who does he think he is when he has his back facing the enemy during battle? Peng Hantao chuckled and said. The people from the alien dragon race are all very angry, but they can't say anything. Because it was the leopard dragon who was the first to clamor about killing people. If he was not so ruthless, he would not have been killed. Peng Huxiong shouted, "Did you see that? The Nine-Yang Divine Palace cannot represent the entire Immortal Desolate. Our Immortal Desolate's Inscription Dome Masters are still very powerful. They killed the alien dragon race's Inscription Dome Master." Everyone saw the process of the battle just now. 2-path inscription against 6-path inscription, and in the end he won. This is indeed an extremely high-level Inscription Dome Master. Furthermore, the leopard dragon did not even finish drawing a complete totem before being killed until not even ashes were left. From this, it can be seen that the leopard dragon's level is even lower. The elders of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are all very unhappy. They are very proud of themselves. They feel that the Nine-Yang Divine Palace's inscription technique is the highest level in the Immortal Desolate. But now, someone is even more amazing than them. The people of the Immortal Desolate also burst into cheers. Earlier, they were ridiculed and insulted by the alien dragon race and the Alliance army. Now that they have finally turned the tables, they can feel proud and elated. The alien dragon race lost miserably. An outstanding Inscription Dome Master is gone just like that. And the Sun God Crystal they just won from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace was also given to Peng Huxiong. Peng Huxiong did not want it and gave it to Qin Yun. Alliance army, it's your turn. Do you dare to go up? Peng Huxiong laughed out loud. This time, let's play a little bigger. 2 Sun God Crystals, are you coming? Qin Yun also had 2 relatively large Sun God Crystals in his hands. He was confident that he could win. The commander of the Alliance army was also discussing with the other Inscription Dome Masters. They had just witnessed the power of the sacred fire sword. The process of the leopard dragon being killed in one blow lingered in their minds, so they no longer dared to look down on the masked geezer. Friends of the Alliance army, that masked man is a cunning old man. Lang Chong said, if you go to war, the person you send must be calm enough. Qin Yun's performance just now was very steady from beginning to end. He was not like Leopard Dragon who made a big fuss arrogantly. The old man from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace snorted, if we send an old fellow out, we can also win. That masked geezer isn't from the younger generation at all. He can't represent the highest level of the younger generation. The Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor sneered, he is only a first-stage Immortal Emperor and he has 2 paths of runes. If the seniors you send out can win in the dual path drawings, I'll do anything for you. When everyone saw the Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor scolding the old man from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace, they were secretly shocked. It was obvious that they were not on good terms. Everyone also felt that the Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor's words were reasonable. No matter who it was, defeating 6 passive runes with 2 passive runes was a high level. There were many old Inscription Dome Masters but none of them could guarantee that they could defeat Leopard Dragon with 2 passive runes. Alliance Army, are you afraid? With your level, you actually dare to say that our Immortal Desolate's inscription level is behind. You bunch of cowardly fellows, hurry up and scram out of the Immortal Desolate. During this period of time, too many trash from your Outer Heaven domain have died in the Immortal Desolate, polluting the Immortal Desolate. Peng Huxiong mocked. The Alliance army had previously ridiculed the level of inscription in the Immortal Desolate, but now that the alien dragon race had shriveled up, they no longer dared to say that the level of inscription in the Immortal Desolate was low. You were only able to defeat the alien dragon race by sending an old fellow to fight. The commander of the Alliance army shouted, we will also send a senior to fight. Only then will it be fair. The Alliance army did not dare to send their juniors, otherwise they would be killed. Qin Yin nodded and said, all right. The commander of the Alliance army said with a smile, since that's the case, let's play to our heart's content. How about we bet more sun god crystals? Qin Yan looked at Peng Huxiong. Peng Huxiong took out the golden crystal apple and said with a smile, alright, let's play this big. Let's bet on the same level of sun god crystal. The sun god crystal in my hand is 100 grade. If you don't have the same level, you can also use 10th grade ones. 100 grade meant that the weight and energy of this sun god crystal was extremely high. Alright. The commander of the Alliance army also agreed. Seeing that Peng Huxiong had such a large sun god crystal in his hand, many of the powerful immortal emperors present were envious. Especially the powerful immortal emperors of the Alliance army, they all wanted to rush over and snatch it away. Even the seniors of the Nine-Yang Divine Palace were very jealous. Peng Hantao whispered, Dad, what if they go back on their word? Don't be afraid. If they go back on their word, it will be very embarrassing. The entire Immortal Desolate is watching this showdown between Inscription Dome Masters. Peng Huxiong smiled, the Outer Heaven Alliance is an alliance of 3,000 heavens. If they go back on their word, wouldn't they ruin their reputation? Peng Hantao curled his lips and said, these guys are very shameless. It's normal for them to act shamelessly. We have to guard against them. If they act shamelessly, I won't let them off. Qin Yan said, then once again flew back to the plaza in front of Emperor Race Divine Palace's entrance. Qin Yan landed on the table and waited for the Inscription Dome Master sent by the Alliance army. The Inscription Dome Master sent by the Alliance army was an old man who looked more like a human being. That old man was different from humans. His nose was curved upwards, and his mouth was very strange. It couldn't be opened, and there was only a glowing hole. Celestial Master Horned Nose, I'll leave this to you. If you win this match, you will be able to obtain a lot of sun god crystals. The commander of the Alliance army chuckled in the air and said, let go and fight. It's best to kill that arrogant guy. Celestial Master Horned Nose nodded. He doesn't seem to be able to speak. Communication is also through mental communication. Qin Yan carefully looked at Celestial Master Horned Nose and quickly discovered that there are many tiny runes on his curved nose. This guy's nose is condensed from runes? Qin Yan is secretly surprised, I thought it was grown. Ling Yuner said, inscription transformation, is it an inscription spirit or some other inscription? It might be a heavenly rune. Heavenly rune is originally three-dimensional. If it is improved according to the inscription master, it can also transform into a physical form. Qin Yan can already feel the strength of this Celestial Master Horned Nose. As long as the Alliance army loses this time, the Outer Heaven realm will not dare to say that the Immortal Desolate's inscription level is backward. And the Nine-Yang Divine Palace will not dare to say that they can represent the Immortal Desolate. Begin. After the announcement, Qin Yan and Celestial Master Horned Nose quickly entered the state. At the beginning, everyone let out a burst of exclamation. Because Celestial Master Horned Nose can draw 8 lines, the most shocking thing is that there is a halo at his strange and closed mouth, shooting out a ray of light and also participating in the drawing. This is 9 lines of drawing, of course, although the Elephant Ear Man can draw 10 lines, he can't compare with this kind of old Inscription Dome Master. The Alliance army sent Celestial Master Horned Nose to fight instead of letting the Elephant Ear Man go, which means that Celestial Master Horned Nose is more powerful than the Elephant Ear Man. Alliance Army Commander, why don't you let the Elephant Ear Man go? Lang Chong is also very puzzled. The Elephant Ear Man is a living being with 2 souls. The 6 lines on his hands on top of his head are carried out by one soul and the 4 tentacles on his lower body are carried out by another soul. Although a total of 10 lines can be drawn, it is not a real 10 lines. It is still not enough to cooperate with each other. The commander of the Alliance army said. At this time everyone also understood why the Elephant Ear Man can draw 2 runes at the same time. It turns out that he is a living being with 2 souls. There are all kinds of life forms in the Outer Heaven realm. Celestial Master Horned Nose can draw 9 lines and Qin Yan can draw 2 lines. This gap is too big. Previously, everyone was quite optimistic about Qin Yan, but now they are worried for him. Qin Yan is drawing the Xianwu totem. Because the other party is a calm elder, he also has to be steady. At the beginning, he has to make the strongest defense and then find an opportunity to attack. That guy is drawing an offensive rune? Qinyan used the extinction spirit eye and could see that a large pair of scissors is being nurtured inside the light ball. Just be on guard. If you have a strong enough defense, you don't need to be afraid of him. Ling Yuner said. Xiao Yun, can you keep up with his speed? That guy can draw patterns on 9 paths. I should be able to. Qin Yun is already speeding up. He has drawn the Xianwu totem before and is quite proficient in it. Celestial Master Horned Nose doesn't have an inscription spirit, but he can draw 9 lines, so his speed is much faster than Qin Yun's. Qin Yun pays attention to Celestial Master Horned Nose from time to time. He is worried that Celestial Master Horned Nose is a rather sinister kind. The beginning is usually relatively calm because they have to wait for the 2 inscription Do masters to finish drawing the first rune. A moment later, the eyes of the Celestial Master Horned Nose suddenly changed and turned red. His curved nose also turned red and flashed with red light. Qin Yun used the extinction spirit eye to look at the light ball in front of the Celestial Master Horned Nose and discovered that the red scissors woven with runes have disappeared. This guy is indeed very sinister. Qin Yun immediately became alert and quickly sensed a strong fluctuation of runes behind him. The large scissors have already been completed and it quietly ran out of the light ball and circled behind Qin Yun. If Qin Yun did not pay attention to the large scissors in the light ball, he might not have discovered it. Everyone saw Qin Yun suddenly stop drawing the totem and start drawing another rune. They thought he was going to harass Celestial Master Horned Nose. When Qin Yun turned around to attack, everyone exclaimed in surprise. Qin Yun's attack was not aimed at Celestial Master Horned Nose. Boom! The starfire rune in Qin Yun's hand shot towards a spacious area behind him. When he attacked, a pair of red scissors appeared. Cries of surprise erupted from all around. The Horned Nose Celestial Master had already used runes to draw a very powerful pair of scissors. He even secretly circled to Qin Yun's back to attack. This kind of attack was really sneaky. If it was any other younger inscription Do master, they might have been defeated in a baffling manner. Boom boom boom, Qin Yun quickly drew Starfire rune and sent the scissors flying. At this moment, the Celestial Master Horned Nose laughed sinisterly and started to draw the 9 paths again. If this goes on, Qin Yun will definitely be defeated because he has not finished drawing his defensive totem. Motherfucker, this old shady thing. Qin Yun clenched his teeth and gave up on attacking the annoying large scissors. The scissors had a certain level of defense, and if the battle continued, the Jiao No Celestial Master would be able to cast out another powerful totem carving, and Zhongyu would lose for sure. Qin Yun continued to draw the black tortoise totem in peace. What he needed to do was to prevent the large scissors from destroying the black tortoise totem. When the large scissors flew over, they automatically opened and vigorously cut down, as if they could cut through any runes. The large scissors wanted to cut the ball of light in front of Qin Yun, but Qin Yun controlled it to avoid it. Several times, the scissors could not find the ball of light. Celestial Master Horned Nose laughed sinisterly as he controlled the scissors to cut at Qin Yun. After the scissors opened up, it floated around Qin Yun's waist, as if it wanted to cut his waist. Seeing this, Wang Xiangtong immediately covered her eyes, not daring to look. Many people present shook their heads and sighed. They all thought that the masked man's body would be cut in half, and then a large amount of blood and intestines would fall down. Die! The commander of the Alliance army shouted with a smile. Crack! The scissors were on Qin Yun's waist. The red scissors flickered with light, runes flickered, but it did not cut Qin Yun's waist. That's because Qin Yun's body is very powerful. Weapons formed from runes are unable to cut him. Princess Anya heaved a sigh of relief. She also blamed herself for being too worried because she knew that Qin Yun could use the Divine Universe Golden Rock to cultivate. Qin Yun, who was absorbing the Divine Universe Goldstones to cultivate, was already on the path to soul formation. Heartless Immortal Venerable was also secretly worried just now. Seeing that the large scissors didn't succeed, he also revealed a trace of a smile. The people of the Immortal Desolate all let out joyous shouts. The masked man started to represent the Immortal Desolate, so the people of the Immortal Desolate supported him. Hee, a true inscription Do master has a very strong body. You want to cut my body with that pair of scissors? Peng Huxiong sneered. Celestial Master Horned Nose Celestial Master scissors are formed from runes. It is not a powerful weapon. It is indeed somewhat difficult to injure his powerful body. Of course, the sacred fire sword that Qin Yun drew earlier was extremely powerful. It instantly destroyed the leopard dragon's body. Celestial Master Horned Nose's scissors can only be used to cut runes. Qin Yun's body is in pain after being cut by the scissors earlier. Fortunately, he released a lot of blood soul power to defend, otherwise it would be even more painful. Actually, when Inscription Dome Masters fight, they can release a bit of blood soul power to defend. However, releasing too much blood soul power will only cause a waste. Because the blood soul power can transform into runes and become stronger. Celestial Master Horned Nose has to control the large scissors and he himself has to draw runes in 9 paths. He has to multitask. Moreover, the large scissors still have to absorb blood soul power to maintain itself. Although it looks like he has the upper hand, he will have to consume a lot of energy from the very beginning. Qin Yun earnestly drew the Xianwu totem and is about to finish. The second rune drawn by Celestial Master Horned Nose is inside a very large light ball. After the light ball dispersed, a mountain appeared. It is a mountain rune. Many runes transformed into the shape of a small mountain and enveloped Celestial Master Horned Nose's body. Celestial Master Horned Nose is also worried that Qin Yun will attack, so he also has to defend. After all, he personally witnessed the leopard dragon being killed in one move. It is impossible for him not to be afraid. Celestial Master Horned Nose's 9 pass runes are very fast. Now he is drawing the third rune. Although he is not drawing a totem, the large scissors rune and the mountain rune are very complex and can be compared to totems, and Qin Yun still has not finished drawing a totem. Not long after, Celestial Master Horned Nose finished drawing the third rune. That rune transformed into a few meters large white eagle and quickly rushed towards Qin Yun. The large scissors from before are also waiting for an opportunity to cut the rune inside the large light ball. Celestial Master Horned Nose's current strategy is to destroy the rune Qin Yun is drawing and force him to admit defeat. At this moment, the light ball in front of Qin Yun trembled and Xianwu roared and came out. Immediately, the entire audience was shaken and burst into cheers. The long-awaited Xianwu totem has appeared once again. The rune condensed into a mighty Xianwu phantom that floated around Qin Yun. It is invincible and let out a fierce roar. Ha ha ha, this great god Xianwu totem has appeared. The little black donkey laughed proudly and said, "Boss is invincible this time, quickly kill that horned nose old man." The moment the Xianwu totem appeared, Celestial Master Horned Nose felt immense pressure. The powerful Xianwu totem is very complex. Just by looking at it, one can see a large number of dense and profound runes. The Alliance Army and the alien dragon race's inscription masters all know that the masked man has mastered the Xianwu totem. They just didn't expect that he would be able to draw it in such a short period of time. Qin Yun can only draw runes on 2 paths, yet he can be so fast. This means that he has mastered the relevant inscription spirit. The Beast King inscription spirit is definitely one of them, and the other is probably the Xianwu inscription spirit. The other kind of inscription spirit Qin Yun has mastered is the totem inscription spirit. It is very rare and is said to be as rare as Moon Lady and Star Lord inscription spirit. The appearance of the Xianwu totem shocked everyone present. The eagle drawn by Celestial Master Horned Nose wanted to grab the snake on the back of the Xianwu tortoise, but it was swung by the huge and mighty dragon-like tortoise head. The tortoise opened its mouth and stretched out its head as fast as a poisonous snake. It bit the large white eagle and devoured the blood soul power inside. And just as the large scissors were about to leave, the Xianwu fiercely inhaled, as if it wants to swallow the sea. It sucked the large scissors back. The thick and powerful tortoise foot stomped and crushed the large scissors to the ground. Everyone thought that the Xianwu totem is only very strong in defense. They never expected that its attack power is also not weak. The little black donkey looked at the magic mirror and said with a very excited smile, "This great god's totem is awesome. Those trash runes are all dregs in front of this great lord's totem." Peng Huxiong and Peng Hantao heaved a sigh of relief. After the situation reversed, Qin Yun can relax a lot. Go. Qin Yun controlled the Xianwu beast to fly over. He is not drawing other runes now. He wants to use the Xianwu beast to break through the Horned Nose Celestial Master's defense in one go. Celestial Master Horned Nose underestimated the power of Qin Yun's Xianwu totem. Because Qin Yun can cultivate the nether moon, his blood soul power is very strong. In addition, he has many kinds of inscription spirits, so the totems he draws are very strong. Now he is using the secret technique of one-thought imperial heaven art to push the blood-soul power to the limit, making the blood-soul power even stronger. When the Xianwu totem rushed out, it is as if it has intelligence, all kinds of valiant aura and energy burst out. Boom! The Xianwu totem ferociously collided with the horned-nosed celestial master's mountain totem and smashed it into pieces. And the runes drawn by the horned-nosed celestial master hit the Xianwu totem. It is like scratching an itch, there is no effect at all. The horned-nosed celestial master is standing on the table, the Xianwu totem majestically smashed forward. It is like a huge mountain rushing along with ocean waves, bringing along a kind of ferocious heavenly might. Just the aura alone made the horned-nosed celestial master feel incomparably great pressure. "You can't hurt me!" the horned-nosed celestial master loudly roared. The Xianwu totem collided with the horned-nosed celestial master's body and sent him flying. At the same time, it also tore apart his body. He didn't even have time to use his horn nose before he was defeated. Whoosh! The horned-nosed celestial master's body split into pieces. His head is connected to a part of his body. He did not die, but his body has suffered heavy injuries and will need a very long time to recover. The horned-nosed celestial master fell off the table. He lost. The people of the Immortal Desolate let out waves of excited cheers. An Inscription Dome Master from the Immortal Desolate has successfully defeated an Inscription Dome Master from the Outer Heaven Domain's Alliance Army and the Variant Dragon Race. The expressions of the Alliance Army people are very interesting. Now it is the turn of the Immortal Desolate people to ridicule the Alliance Army and the Variant Dragon Race. The Alliance Army also sent people down to pick up the horned-nosed Celestial Master's broken body. After all, he is a Celestial Master. If they can save him, they have to. Qin Yan immediately flew towards Peng Huxiong. Peng Huxiong brought Qin Yan and flew towards the Alliance Army's commander. "You lost, take out the 100-grade Sun God Crystal," Peng Huxiong said. "Here." The commander of the Alliance Army took out a very small Sun God Crystal and handed it to Peng Huxiong. This was what they had won from the Ninyang Divine Palace. "This is at most a 10th stage. There are still 9 more," Peng Huxiong said coldly. "We'll pay off the debt in 90,000 years. I'll return one to you every 10,000 years, ha ha ha." The commander of the Alliance Army laughed and said, "It's not that we don't want to return it, but we don't have it for the time being." "Don't say that we're cheating." Peng Huxiong was stunned. He really didn't expect that the commander of the Alliance Army really cheated. "You aren't giving it to me, are you?" said Qin Yan coldly. "What if I don't give it to you? Do you think you can kill me?" The Alliance Army commander sneered. He was very confident. There were dozens of Alliance Army warships and a large number of Alliance Army experts. "You only have a few people, the Imperial Clan Divine Palace won't help you, right? What's more, it's not that I'm not giving them anything. I'm just giving them 90,000 years." The powerful immortal emperors of the Alliance Army all laughed out loud. The Alliance Army was clearly acting shamelessly. Qin Yan clenched his fists tightly. Peng Huxiong sensed Qin Yan's killing intent and immediately prepared for battle. Furthermore, he sent a sound transmission to Peng Hantao, telling him to leave quickly. "Come and kill me? I'm standing here, can you kill me?" The commander of the Alliance Army laughed. Lang Chong, who was in the distance, chuckled and said, "That's the commander of the Alliance Army. Forget about you, even the heartless Immortal Sovereign or the Immortal Desolate Sacred Master might not be able to kill him." Treasure of the Dragon Race. After the commander of the Alliance Army was surrounded by the 9 dragons' heavenly steel, he also felt a very powerful force coming from all directions. The 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation was a very flexible formation. It could attack, defend, seal, and release powerful barriers. Qin Yan activated the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation and trapped the Alliance Army commander inside. When Princess Anyi saw Qin Yan release the 9 dragons' heavenly steel, she turned pale with fright. She did not wish for Qin Yan to expose the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. After all, it was something that all the Dragon Clan's factions wanted. The 9 dragons' heaven origin array was activated and waves of powerful dragon aura rippled out. The powerful dragon aura carried the power of 9 dragons and quickly spread to the surroundings. The Imperial Dragon Clan of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace, as well as Long Yotsong and the other Outer Realm Dragon Clan S, were immediately able to confirm that it was the power of the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Red Sun Dragon Mother immediately confirmed that it was a Nine Dragons Heaven origin design. Although it was different from what they were familiar with, there was no difference in essence. It was just that the power of the Nine Dragons released was weaker. Lang Chong and the other members of the mutated dragon race could all recognize that it was the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. All of them were incomparably terrified. That was what they feared the most. The ones who were the most shocked were the Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Red Sun Dragon Mother, because they knew the masked man was Qin Yun. Qin Yun said that he could recreate the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin array. They hadn't believed it at the time, but after seeing the Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation, they had no choice but to believe it. That's Nine Dragons' heavenly origin formation. The old man from the Nine Yang Divine Palace shouted in shock. They were also very familiar with this formation. Why does this guy have the Nine Dragons' heaven origin formation? Who is he? Long Yotsong said in shock. Currently, the only remaining Nine Dragons' heaven origin array was in the hands of the Divine Wilderness Race Emperor. But the Nine Dragons' heaven origin array they saw was different from the one they were familiar with, which meant that it could have been refined by someone else. If you want to renege on your debt, then die. Qin Yin shouted coldly and activated the Nine Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation's killing formation. 9 dragons roared, and the dragon head of the formation tablet spewed violent 9-color lightning, madly bombarding the Alliance Army commander in the formation. Within the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, an intense 9-colored light burst forth. Everyone was so blinded by the intense light that they couldn't open their eyes. The commander of the Alliance Army in the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation let out a scream. No one could see what was happening inside the array, but they knew that the commander inside was being tortured to the point where he wished he was dead. The other immortal emperors of the Alliance Army were furious, but they did not dare to approach, worried that their commander would die because of this. The commander screamed miserably. He was struck by the 9 dragons' violent lightning until he was in unbearable pain. His screams made one's scalp go numb. I'll give you the Sun God Crystal. The commander of the Alliance Army shouted crazily in a hoarse voice. I will take revenge myself, you must die. Qin Yin shouted in a deep voice and controlled the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation to violently attack the thunder. The 9 dragons heavenly origin array was currently consuming the energy of the profound Saint Silver crystals, and it was consuming a significant amount of energy. When Qin Yin saw that the commander of the Alliance Army was almost tortured, he stopped the 9 dragons heavenly source formation. After the intense 9-colored light disappeared, everyone could see the situation inside the 9 dragons heaven origin formation. The commander of the Alliance Army was riddled with holes. That kind of tragedy made people's scalp numb. Die. A flute-like tube suddenly appeared in Qin Yin's hand. It was the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon that had turned into the size of a flute. The tiny 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon aimed at the head of the Alliance Army's commander, condensed the sacred power of the profound Saint Silver crystal and released it. Boom! The head of the commander of the Alliance Army was pierced by a golden light. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Just a moment ago, Lang Chong of the mutated dragon race was still bragging about how strong the commander of the Alliance Army was. He said that even Immortal Sovereign Heartless and the Sacred Master of the Immortal Desolate might not be able to kill this commander. But in the blink of an eye, the commander of the Alliance Army was killed. Kill him! Someone from the Alliance Army roared. Qin Yin waved his hand and put away the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation's formation tablet. Then, he activated the teleportation jade pendant and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Many people in the Immortal Desolate saw the scene just now through the magic mirror. The commander of the Alliance Army was actually killed in front of everyone. The dozens of huge warships of the Alliance Army were completely useless. The clan kings and the elders of the 9 Yang Divine Palace all had grave expressions on their faces. The 9 dragons heavenly origin formation had appeared, but it was not in their hands. Although the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation wasn't very powerful, it meant that someone could create it. Lang Chong of the alien dragon tribe felt his heart thumping. He was scared out of his wits. If he was surrounded by the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, it would be impossible for him to escape. What terrified him the most was that the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation was not in the hands of the imperial clans or the dragon clan. Instead, it was in the hands of a mysterious person. The 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation was created later on. Someone could create the 9 dragons' heaven origin formation. Lang Chong was very sure that the 9 dragons' heavenly origin array was relatively basic, but its power was enough to kill experts like them. Furthermore, it had a lot of room for growth in the future. That just now was the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. Lang Chong shouted after he recovered from his fear. The entire Immortal Desolate and the 3,000 heavenly regions knew how powerful the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation was. The alien dragons and the Alliance army dared to be so arrogant because they believed that the imperial clans and the dragon clans did not have the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation. But now, the 9 dragons' heaven origin formation had suddenly appeared. Even the forces of the dragon clan were terrified. Others could create the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, but their dragon clan forces could not. Furthermore, they knew nothing about it. Immortal Supremacy Heartless knew that Qin Yun had the 9 dragons' heavenly origin array. Although he was in the imperial race's divine temple, he had never mentioned it to the imperial race. He also did not plan on mentioning it now. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Red Sun Dragon Mother are secretly happy because Qin Yun can create the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation. It means that they have a chance to obtain the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation again. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor took out the magic mirror and tried to contact Qin Yun but did not get a response. The people on the side of the Alliance army are very angry and scolding. While everyone was still in shock over the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation, an incomparably powerful ripple suddenly appeared in the sky. Boom! More than a dozen large ships of the Alliance army were suddenly penetrated by something that burst with strong light. That was the star cannon fired by Qin Yun through the 9 heavens dragon lion cannon. Every time the star cannonball pierced through a ship, a burst of energy would spread out and tear the ship apart. A series of explosions and shockwaves crashed down from the sky. A large amount of debris flew everywhere. The clan king of the Imperial Clan Divine Palace also released his powerful Immortal Emperor power, creating a gust of wind to blow away the debris, preventing it from hanging in the Imperial Clan Divine Palace. More than a dozen warships were actually destroyed in an instant. This shocking scene caused many powerful Immortal Emperors to feel deep fear. Just what kind of power was this? The people of the Alliance army are all trembling at this moment. They are all worried that they won't be able to return. Hand over the 9 sun god crystals to the Peng family patriarch. Qin Yun's hoarse and low voice reverberated through the air. If you don't give it to me, then don't even think about going back. After firing a shot, the 9 heavens dragon lion cannon became incomparably hot and needed to cool down before it could continue firing. He was also unable to continue destroying more warships, so he could only use this to threaten the Alliance army and force them to hand over the 9 sun god crystals. If you don't give it to me, then die. The people of the Alliance army are afraid of death, so they have to give it to you. Even their commander had been killed and more than a dozen of their warships had been instantly destroyed like paper. In addition, the other party had the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation. They simply did not want to face such a terrifying person. The bigger the fist, the harder the truth. The Alliance army was so arrogant before, but in front of such powerful strength, they could only yield. They took out 9 10th grade sun god crystals and handed them over to Peng Huxiong. Peng Huxiong is also somewhat dumbfounded. He never thought that Heavenly Master Qin would be so much stronger than he had imagined. He could actually casually throw out the legendary 9 dragons heavenly origin formation. In the distance, Peng Hantao came back to his senses. He only wanted to shout, "Big Brother is invincible." After handing over the 9 10th grade sun god crystals to Peng Huxiong, the few upper echelons of the Alliance army ran back to their warships in fear and left in a hurry. Lang Chong of the mutated dragon race also returned to their strangely shaped warships with fear in his heart. He then traveled through space and left this place. There are still many fragments of flames floating in the air, as well as a powerful star power. The star cannonball is very powerful. After being shot out and exploding, the energy aura produced will remain for a very long time. Peng Huxiong laughed and said, "With this level, you want to invade the Immortal Desolate?" These fellows from the outer heaven domain are truly ignorant and narrow-minded. They think that our immortal desolate is easy to bully. At this moment, many elders of the inscription aristocratic families and the inscription world flew to Peng Huxiong's side and asked about the situation of the masked man. Even the Imperial Clan Divine Palace and the Nine-Yang Divine Palace sent their elders over to invite Peng Huxiong to enter the Imperial Clan Divine Palace to discuss. They wanted to talk to the mysterious masked man. Peng Huxiong rejected them one by one and then brought his Peng family members back to Pengjia Mountain. Qinyan used the teleportation jade pendant and returned to Pengjia Mountain. He waited for the father and son to return to Peng Huxiong's cave. At this time, he also received news from the immortal desolate Dragon Emperor and Princess Yi. Qinyan, don't give the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation to the Nine-Yang Divine Palace. Those guys are not worthy of having this formation. Princess Yi sternly warned Qinyan. Why? Qinyan asked. In short, don't give it to them, listen to me. Princess Yi said. Alright, I'll listen to you. Qinyan said with a smile, I can't give it to them either. I only have one. If you can make one, you can make 2 or 3, right? Princess Yi groaned and said, remember, if you want to give the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation to others, you better discuss it with me first. Alright. Qinyan cut off communication with Princess Yi and replied to the immortal desolate Dragon Emperor. Immortal desolate Dragon Emperor immediately asked, Xiao Fuyun, did you create the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation? Qinyan said with a smile, indeed. But compared to the true 9 dragons heavenly origin formation, there is still a big gap. Immortal desolate Dragon Emperor chuckled and said, the gap doesn't seem to be very big. Can you let me take a closer look? If you help me create one, there will be no lack of benefits for you. Alright, I will find you as soon as possible. Qinyan also wants to fish up some things from the dragon race. If this succeeds, I will give you my dragon race's supreme treasure. Immortal desolate Dragon Emperor said, my dragon race's supreme treasure, even that girl Yu Qing doesn't know about it. Only me and Scarlet Sun Dragon Mother know about it. What supreme treasure? Qinyan is somewhat curious and asked with smile. Star-Lord Transformation Qinyan learned a lot about the 9 Sun Royal family from Xianxia Desolate Dragon Emperor. He also learned about the Arch clans. He was not surprised that the immortal desolate Dragon Emperor had something left behind by the 9 Suns Royal family. Senior, what is that supreme treasure? Asked Qinyan. It's a box. I can't open it. But you will definitely be able to open it. In any case, if you help me create a heavenly 9 dragons formation, I will give you that box. Oh right, if my dragon tribe has anything you want, just say the word. If I can give it, I will definitely give it to you. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor just wanted to get a 9 dragons heaven origin formation as soon as possible. Alright. Next, I will make a 9 dragon heavenly origin formation for you. I will need some time, be patient. Qinyan said. If you have any difficulties, just tell me. Even without the help of the Imperial Dragon race, my dragon race is still very strong. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor laughed, with me and the Red Sun Dragon Mother supporting you, don't be afraid. Got it. Qinyan put away the devil mirror. Peng Huxiong and Peng Hantao also returned. Peng Huxiong handed the 9 Sun God crystals to Qinyan. Originally, Qinyan wanted to give 2 Peng Huxiong but he didn't want it. Qinyan also had 12 10th grade Sun God crystals. Peng Huxiong knew that Qinyan was an extremely high-level heavenly inscription master, so he was very friendly to Qinyan. Even when Qinyan wanted to leave Peng Jiashan, the father and son duo sent Qinyan out. They even mobilized their entire family to protect Qinyan so that he could leave safely. Qinyan wants to return to the Divine Inscription Mountain. On one hand, he wants to make another 9 dragons heavenly origin formation. On the other hand, he wants to learn that secret technique and release the form of the inscription spirit. The divine mountain of inscription was hidden near the huge sinkhole. It became no different from an ordinary mountain. There was a very strong barrier protecting it, preventing others from approaching. After Qinyan returned to the divine inscription mountain, Xiao Hua and the mountain god walked over with a smile and praised Qinyan for killing the commander of the alliance army. From time to time, the mountain god would move the divine inscription mountain to search for the sun god crystals. Now that he needed to rest, he stopped here. Elder Xiao, what's the situation with those altars? Qinyan asked, have there been any movements from those sun altars recently? Not yet. It's very calm. Elder Xiao frowned and said, don't worry, boss. I'll inform you immediately if anything happens. Qinyan nodded. The sun altars were all concentrated in one region and there had been no activity all this while. This was what he was worried about. He took out the floating cloud pagoda and entered it. Then, he used the magic mirror to contact Yu and inquire about the Guanghan Palace's situation. Xianxia has been in seclusion during this period of time. She is very serious in cultivating. All the disciples of Guanghan Palace are desperately cultivating. Because the moon had changed, it would release a very powerful energy. This energy could only be maintained for a short period of time, so they had to take advantage of this time to absorb as much energy as possible. The Imperial Clan and the Dark Royal Clan did not go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Could it be that the time is not right? Qin Yan had always been worried about this. If the Dark Royal Clan and the D Clan were to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, then the Alliance Army and the other dragons might also go. In addition, the Ninyang Divine Palace was also a very powerful force. They would definitely go. I wonder when Sister Kira will set off. Qin Yan is also very impatient. He thought about the matter of the Cloud Dragon Mountain range inside the floating cloud pagoda, then shook his head and said in his heart, I still need to quickly become stronger. The situation in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range is becoming more and more complicated. If he did not have sufficient strength, he would most likely be finished. The letter he left behind in his past life told him to absorb the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stone and cultivate a sufficiently powerful divine body. Only then would he be able to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range safely. Qin Yan closed his eyes and earnestly tried to comprehend the secret method of inscription spirit's transformation. My inscription spirit has transformed, I wonder what it will transform into. Qin Yan is very curious in his heart. Because Peng Huxiong said that the inscription spirit obtained after birth will have a rather special form, different from the innate inscription spirit. The transformation of the inscription spirit is equivalent to evolving one's own inscription spirit. What kind of benefits will there be after the evolution of the inscription spirit, Qin Yan is still not clear. Because every person's inscription spirit will evolve into different abilities. After Peng Hantao's inscription spirit transformed, the runes he carved can become thunder transformation runes. However, because his cultivation realm is not high enough, he is not familiar with how to use it. Xiaoyun, you have quite a few inscription spirits. You should do it one by one. Ling Yin'er said with a smile, it's very difficult to make all the inscription spirits transform in one go. It's also very easy to get confused. I know. Qin Yan said with a smile, then I'll let the Star Lord inscription spirit transform first. Star runes are more commonly used. He closed his eyes and focused his mind on the Star Lord inscription spirit. Then, he drew runes in the air with both hands. The runes he is currently drawing are very special. He meditated according to the secret method and then combined it with the Star Lord inscription spirit to make a special rune appear in his consciousness. As long as he added the runes he meditated while drawing, he would be able to make the Star Lord inscription spirit reveal its form. The Ping family's secret method is very useful and there are many difficult points to explain. Qin Yan's perception is very high. Furthermore, the secret method is directly integrated into his memory, so he was able to master it in an instant. At this moment, he is very serious in comprehending and learning. In addition, his own inscription level is very high, so he can quickly comprehend the key points. After half a day, many runes that emitted white light floated in front of him. Those white light runes look very messy but they are circulating and flowing in a very orderly manner. He opened his eyes and looked at the messy runes. He said with a frown, these runes were created by me through the secret method combined with the Star Lord inscription spirit. Why are they so messy? He originally thought that he would be able to see the form of his Star Lord inscription spirit but now he can only see many messy runes. Xiaoyun, the elements formed by your blood soul power are too mixed. Ling Yin'er suddenly said, Star Lord Inscription Spirit is of the star attribute. Your blood soul power should mainly be composed of star power. That's right. My blood soul power is mainly composed of nether sun and nether moon. It is indeed not compatible with the stars. Qin Yin said with a frown, if I were to carve runes, the blood soul power I would use would be of the same attribute as the runes. The power and precision would be even better. Although nether sun and nether moon are strong, they can't perfectly fuse with his elemental runes. Normally, he can't see it, but now that he wants to let the inscription spirit transform, he can feel it. Qin Yin carefully pondered for a while and decided to absorb the star power from the large number of stars sealed in the 9-sun divine spirit. Mental power is still mainly composed of the nether moon. The composition of the blood soul power is the body's blood, mind and soul, as well as the power of the origin life crystals in the Dantian. Qin Yin's Dantian has the power of the nether sun. Now it has been replaced with the power of the stars. After finding out the problem, Qin Yin began again. This time, there is enough star power in his blood soul power. He used a secret technique to coordinate with the Star Lord Inscription Spirit and meditated on a special star rune. If he combined it with the power of the stars, it is possible for the Inscription Spirit to transform successfully. Qin Yin closed his eyes. As he meditated, he drew the runes that appeared in his mind. Late at night, he finally finished drawing. When he opened his eyes, he saw that the Inscription Spirit has transformed into a human form. However, there is a layer of faint white light wrapping around it, making it impossible to clearly see what it looks like. The runes drawn by Peng Hantao can turn into a sturdy old man. Only the upper half of his body means that he has not reached the highest realm. Could it be that it is still not enough? Qin Yin looked at the shining white figure in front of him. The runes he drew can indeed consciously converge into a human form. However, it is only a human form, light and shadow. It is not like Peng Hantao's Thunder God, which has rich details. Just as Qin Yin is recalling the secret technique and looking for the problem, the light and shadow suddenly moved and the white light on its surface suddenly dissipated. Qin Yin opened his eyes wide as he looked at the transformed Star Lord Inscription Spirit. It is actually an incomparably beautiful woman. Her entire body is formed from runes. It is as if she has used runes to draw a lifelike 3D portrait. She looks just like a real person. Compared to Peng Hantao's half-body Thunder God, she is much more real. What caused Qin Yin to be astonished is that the absolutely beautiful woman before him looks exactly the same as Star God Yu Shetian. She is not wearing any clothes, showing an incomparably natural and beautiful side. So beautiful. Ling Yun'er very excitedly laughed and yelled, Sister Star God and Xiao Tian are a perfect combination, so beautiful. Yu Shetian is the Star Fairy Princess. She is pure and elegant, as if she is a fairy that does not eat the common mortal world. And the Star God who has the same face is charming and bewitching. Her every frown and every smile is overflowing with charm. This kind of natural charming bone is constantly leaking out soul-stealing charm. Yu Shetian is the avatar of the Star God, but she has an independent personality. Moreover, the Star God will not awaken this avatar. So even though they have the same appearance and body, their character is completely different. But now, Qin Yin is looking at the transformed Star Lord before him. Although she looks pure and elegant, her smile is overflowing with charm. Her rippling eyes are filled with charming light. She has a pair of beautiful translucent wings on her back. They are Yu Shutian's fairy wings. Xiao Yuemei likes them very much. My Star Lord Inscription Spirit's transformation is actually like this. Qin Yin admired the soul-stealing beauty in front of him and sighed with emotion. Big Sister Star God and Star Fairy Princess Xiao Tian represent the stars in your heart. Ling Yun'er said with charming smile, I guess that Moon Lady Inscription Spirit is the combination of Big Sister Yang and Big Sister Yu Yu. I truly want to see it. Then what about Wild Hua, Tool King and Beast King? Who is it? Qin Yin curled his lips and said. I don't know. Ling Yun'er giggled and said, I guess it must be a peerless beauty. I like her the most. Qin Yin waved his hand and scattered the beauty transformed by the runes before him. Ling Yun'er mumbled to herself, Xiao Yun, such a beautiful Sister Star God, how can you scatter her? Let's take a look. Qin Yin closed his eyes and said, the one just now is not perfect enough. Sacrifice to heaven. When Qin Yun saw Ling Yun daydreaming again, he shook his head and said with a smile, "Great beauty Yun I also hope that you can quickly transform into a human. Your face is as easy to pinch as big sister steamed bun. Humph. If I could turn into a human, I wouldn't let you pinch me. I'm not as easy to bully as sister steamed bun." Ling Yun snorted. Speaking of Xianxia, Qin Yun really wanted her to come out and pinch her face. Qin Yun calmly drew runes again. This time, he was much more skilled than before, and his speed was much faster. After the painting was done, the beautiful star god appeared again. After appearing, Ling Yun sighed in disappointment. "Why are you wearing so many clothes?" This time, the star god wore a white soft armor and held a sharp longsword in his hand. He looked quite heroic, domineering, and charming. He was especially alluring. "This is perfect," Qin Yun said with smile. "The previous one had no clothes, how can it be called perfect? The manifestation inscription spirit I created is to be used in battle." "That's true. Only we can appreciate such a beautiful sister star god." Ling Yun smiled tenderly and said, "Xiao Yun, you have to draw more often for me to admire. I like to admire beauties the most. The more beauties I admire, the stronger I can become." "Stop boasting." Qin Yun curled his lips and said, "It's true. If I become stronger, I can make Nether Sun release even stronger power." Ling Yun lightly groaned and said, "Don't doubt me. I don't believe you." Qin Yun mischievously laughed and said, "You impudent elf, you are very bad. Don't even think of using the excuse of Nether Sun becoming stronger to tempt me to do bad things." Ling Yun curled her lips and said, "Little Yun, what I said is true. I yearn for beautiful things because they can make my soul stronger. Only by doing so can I stimulate more of Nether Sun's power." "I don't believe it." Qin Yun curled his lips. He has finally allowed the Star Lord inscription spirit to take form. Looking at the peerlessly beautiful star god in front of him, his heart is filled with joy. Ling Yun said, "Sister star god is so beautiful. I really want to see her soon." Qin Yun said with a smile, "Let's go to Guanghan Palace to find Xiao Tian." "Xiao Yun, you haven't seen Xiao Tian for a long time." "I miss her too." Ling Yun laughed, "Go to the Guanghan Palace and let Yume turn you into a girl." "Then, nonsense." Qin Yun shook his head with a smile. He really could not understand why his own Tao spirit was filled with such crooked ways. It was not easy for him to not be affected. Inside the floating cloud pagoda, Qin Yun is lying on a chair and calmly looking at the floating star god. He doesn't intend to disperse it. Instead, he is waiting for the blood soul power inside the rune to dissipate. "Why is my inscription spirit transformation the same as sister star god?" Qin Yun said with a frown, "If I let Moon Lady inscription spirit transform, would I really become Sister Yang?" "Xiao Yun, Big Sister Yang's name in her previous life was Yuji." Ling Yun said with a smile, "She might really be related to the Moon Lady inscription spirit." Qin Yun's Moon Lady inscription spirit was left behind by his past life. Then I'll start comprehending the Moon Lady inscription spirit. I want to see if after transformation, I'll really become Sister Yang. Qin Yun said. "It's definitely Sister Yang and you. Ling Yun said with certainty, "Do you want to bet?" "I won't bet." Qin Yun said with a smile, "Because I also think so." "Xiao Yun, after inscription spirit transformation, you are familiar with beauties. This is definitely not a coincidence." Ling Yun said. "Oh? Then what's the reason?" Qin Yun feels that it is related to his memories. Your inscription spirit is not innate. You obtained it later on. In other words, your inscription spirit has already fused with your soul. Therefore, after inscription spirit transformation, it will transform into those powerful beauties in your memories. Moreover, those beauties have the same attribute as the inscription spirit. Ling Yun said. If it is innate inscription spirit, then its form is fixed. For example, Brother Peng's Thunder God inscription spirit. Qin Yun nodded, he feels that Ling Yun's speculation is reasonable. Xiao Yun, if you can frequently come into contact with the beauties transformed by inscription spirit, maybe it can make the transformed inscription spirit become stronger and evolve into a formidable ability. Ling Yun said with mischievous smile. Let's talk about it later. Right now, I can only come into contact with Xiao Tian. She is in seclusion in the Guanghan Palace. Qinyan said, they want to take advantage of this moment to absorb the mysterious power produced by the moon's transformation. I don't want to disturb them. Ling Yuner nodded and said, that's true. Qinyan said with a smile, Yuner, guess who will the wildfire inscription spirit transform into? Let me think about it. Ling Yuner is very serious about thinking about it. After Qinyan waited for a while, Ling Yuner shouted, it might be Sister Ling Long. Oh? Why? Qinyan asked. Because she is very berserk and the flames she uses are very strong. Ling Yuner said with a smile, when you first met Jian Ling Long, didn't you hear that she is a violent woman? It's really possible. Qinyan nodded his head, among the women I know, the one who is stronger in using fire should be Sister Ling Long. If you have ice attribute inscription spirit, then it must be Sister Bingxing or Snow Goddess. Ling Yuner said again. Qinyan nodded in agreement. These two formidable women have left a deep impression on him, especially Bingxing. What about the Beast Kings? Qinyan asked. I don't know. Ling Yuner lightly sighed and said, I can't think of anyone suitable. Then don't think about it, you will know when the time comes. Qinyan laughed. Suddenly, his magic mirror vibrated violently. Xiao Hua is urgently contacting him. Old Xiao, what's the matter? Qinyan asked. Boss, there is movement on the sun altar. Look at the magic mirror, there are relevant images. Xiao Hua said. Qinyan immediately checked the information posted on the magic mirror. Many of them are related to the sun altar. There are a total of 9 sun altars. He destroyed 2 of them, one is in 9 nether realms floating cloud city and the other 6 are in Immortal Desolate. The 6 sun altars in Immortal Desolate formed a circle. The sun altar became as big as a mountain, its entire body flickered with intense golden light. What caused Qinyan to be amazed is that there is a heavenly Dao altar in the middle of the 6 sun altars. Tian Daozi's heavenly Dao altar and the sun altar are mixed together. These guys, what are they doing? Qinyan looked at the magic mirror and is very astonished. Suddenly, the 6 sun altars floated up and started revolving on the spot, as if they are revolving around the heavenly Dao altar. The sun altar's location is currently dark and gloomy. The mountain-like heavenly Dao altar's summit suddenly shot out a white light beam that shot into the pitch-black sky. The 6 sun altars revolving around the heavenly Dao altar suddenly changed from golden to white, moreover, their revolving speed became even faster. Motherfucker, very powerful space fluctuation. Qinyan looked through the magic mirror and saw space being torn. He is certain that the 6 sun altars are opening space passage. If it was only 6 sun altars, then Qinyan is certain that experts from Divine Desolate will descend, or formidable puppets and divine weapons. But the heavenly Dao altar is also joining in the fun. This is not simple. The magic mirror suddenly vibrated and displayed the words Princess Anya. Qinyan immediately received it. Qinyan, did you see the news posted on the magic mirror? Princess Anya's voice is very anxious. I saw it. Princess, what do you know? Qinyan hastily asked. They are offering sacrifices to the heavens. 9 Yang Divine Palace told them to do this. Princess Anya said. What? Offering sacrifices to the heavens, what can they offer? Qinyan said in astonishment. I don't know. In short, 9 Yang Divine Palace is asking for help from the heavens. Princess Anya said in grave voice, Qinyan, it seems like 9 Yang Divine Palace wants to do something. I have already left the Imperial Race Divine Palace. Have you been discovered by 9 Yang Divine Palace? Qinyan asked. I was surrounded by 9 Yang Divine Palace people in the Dragon Manor. Luckily I was able to escape. Princess Anya sighed and said, they should have discovered that I awakened 9 Sun bloodline. Didn't you sign a contract with the Imperial Race and was pledged to the Imperial Race Divine Palace? Will you be alright if you run out now? Qinyan asked with frown. I can't get protection in the Dragon Manor, so the contract will automatically be cancelled. I am no longer affected by the contract. Princess Anya said, I am in the Dragon Manor, absorbing enough energy from the Emperor Blood Pool and enough energy from the Emperor Mountain. Qinyan now knows that Princess Anya entered the Dragon Manor with many goals. He asked, did Nianyang Divine Palace start offering sacrifices to the heavens after discovering you? I'm not sure if it's because of me. Princess Anya said, Qin Yun, where are you? I'll go find you. Qin Yun set a place and told her to hurry over. Princess Anya wants to help him cultivate the powerful sun core. Moreover, she is that 9-sun divine maiden. Qin Yun does not want anything to happen to her. Princess Anya immediately rushed over. Qin Yun walked out of the floating cloud pagoda and arrived outside. Outside, there is a very large magic mirror, it is like a wall. Mountain God, Xiaohua and others are watching the scene of the heavens offering. Qin Yun took out the magic mirror and contacted Shiman Dazhuang. Dazhuang, what is your master doing? Qin Yun asked. Boss, they are offering sacrifices to the heavens. They want to use me to offer sacrifices to the heavens, quickly save me. Shiman Dazhuang cried and shouted, I'm going to die. What? Then why didn't you contact me before? Qin Yun is startled and hastily said. I was so scared that I peed my pants, I didn't think of you. Qinglian is also by my side, boss, whether or not we can survive depends on you. We are all from the inscription gate, you can't just watch as we are sacrificed to the heavens. Shiman Dazhuang shouted. Qin Yun is also very anxious, he said again, where is Pippi Pig? Pippi Pig has been sealed, he also wants to be sacrificed to the heavens with me. Shiman Dazhuang cried and shouted, boss, I'm going to die, quickly come and save me. I will definitely drug Qinglian and give her to you. Qin Yun is somewhat speechless. At this time, Shiman Dazhuang's brain is still so strange. When are you going to die? Qin Yun asked. True sacrifice, Qin Yun heard Shiman Dazhuang shouting and did not know whether to laugh or cry. He comforted him and said, Dazhuang, calm down. I will save you. Uncle, I am going to die. Goodbye. Shiman Dazhuang shouted in frustration, back then I knew that Tian Daozi did not have good intentions in accepting me as a disciple. He must have seen that I am handsome, that's why he accepted me as a disciple and then turned me into a sacrifice. Dazhuang, the reason why you were sacrificed to the heavens has nothing to do with your appearance. I am very sure of this. Qin Yun said, calm down first and tell me about the situation inside the heavenly law altar. Shiman Dazhuang said, my master sat on a chair and told me that I would become a sacrifice to worship the heavens. Then he returned to the heavens. Apart from this, what else did he say? Did he say what would happen after the sacrifice? Qin Yun asked. Shiman Dazhuang could not calm down at all, he cried and shouted, I can't remember, I am going to die, I can't remember anything. Dazhuang, if you believe me, you won't die. Qin Yun shouted, pull yourself together, aren't you afraid of being laughed at by others for crying like this? I am going to die, so be it. Shiman Dazhuang believes that he is going to die for sure, he is filled with pessimism. Qin Yun already took out the heaven leaping shuttle and entered it. He said to the magic mirror, I am inside the heaven leaping shuttle, I will be able to reach the vicinity of the heavenly law altar soon. What is the situation there, quickly tell me. Shiman Dazhuang is indeed muddled by the fear of death, he momentarily forgot many things. When he heard Qin Yun mention the heaven leaping shuttle, he immediately saw hope and shouted, boss, the heaven leaping shuttle should be able to enter, quickly come over. Qin Yun feels that if he wants to know more about the heaven sacrifice, he can only save Shiman Dazhuang. I will be there soon. Qin Yun controlled the heaven leaping shuttle and began traveling. The heaven leaping shuttle did not mark the location of the sun altar, so it cannot teleport there immediately. It can only continuously travel through space according to the direction. Just as Qin Yun left the divine inscription mountain, he sensed that Princess Anya is nearby. He controlled the heaven leaping shuttle and teleported Princess Anya in. After Princess Anya came to the main control room, she said, Qin Yun, are you going to the scene of the heaven sacrifice? I have a friend inside the heavenly law altar, I want to save him. Qin Yun said. Is it a very important friend? Princess Dark Knight asked, then sat on a chair, watching the scene of the sacrifice in the magic mirror. Qin Yun nodded and said, indeed, I must rescue him. It seems like he is being used as a sacrifice. The heaven leaping shuttle began to travel through space. If he's a friend, then of course I'll save him. However, after entering the heavenly altar, there may be danger. Princess Anya said, you must be prepared to deal with all dangers. Xianxia nodded and asked, Princess, how much do you know about this heaven offering? Princess Anya shook her head and said, I don't know much about it, but I'm worried that it's aimed at me. Because those fellows from the 9 Yan Divine Palace failed to capture me, they launched the heaven sacrifice. Did they say anything to you when they caught you? You are the only person with the bloodline of the 9 Sun royal family. Don't they want to revive the entire 9 Sun royal family? Xianxia also feels that it is strange. Why did the 9 Yang Divine Palace want to capture Princess Anya? It's because I'm the only one, that's why they want to destroy me. Princess Anya snorted, how could they let me lead the imperial family? Xianxia also can't understand what the 9 Yang Divine Palace and the imperial family are thinking. He sighed and said, if I were the upper echelons of the imperial family and the 9 Yang Divine Palace, I would definitely nurture you well and make you stronger. You are not them. If you were, you might not think so. In different positions, different thoughts will be produced. You said that you will nurture me well because you and I have a good relationship and I will not pose any threat to you. Princess Anya shook her head. However, Elder Qin and the Qin clan king mean that they will not refuse you. Xianxia said with a frown, can the Qin clan king represent the upper echelons of the imperial family? He can't. The Qin clan king is only the Qin clan king of the immortal desolate. The highest echelons of the imperial family are those people from the divine desolate. They are guiding the general direction of the various imperial families in the divine desolate. The various imperial families will also report many things to them. Princess Anya said. Because according to the prophecy, the only 9 Sun royal family bloodline will exterminate the imperial family and the dark royal family. Princess Anya has a special body protection curse on her body, so no one dared to attack her. Otherwise, if they killed her, the mastermind behind the scenes would also be cursed. And her body protection curse was created by her mother using her own life. Although she is the reincarnation of the 9 Sun Divine Maiden, she has very deep feelings for her mother in this life. Just like Qin Yun, he knows that he has the past life of immortal King Fu Yun, but he still has feelings for his parents. It is a kind of blood connection. Princess Anya's mother was very miserable back then, mainly because of the imperial family and the dark royal family. Therefore, these two races are worried that Princess Anya would harbor hatred in her heart. Not long after, the heaven-leaping shuttle arrived near the heaven sacrifice site. A few sun altars are surrounding the huge heavenly law altar, they are flickering with strong white light. The top of the heavenly law altar shot a white light into the sky, a white mist enveloped the sky. This heaven sacrifice ceremony should have nothing to do with me. After Princess Anya arrived, she said, no matter what, the heaven sacrifice ceremony has nothing to do with me. After all, I don't know what this heaven is like. 9 Sun Divine Palace knows that they are sacrificing to the heaven, maybe they want to obtain the power bestowed by the heaven to strengthen themselves and use it to capture you? Xianxia said. Don't talk about this, think of a way to save your friend. Princess Anya said. She is also worried that 9 Sun Divine Palace will become even stronger and capture her. After she awakened her 9 Sun bloodline, she does not want to fall into anyone's hands. Therefore, she thought of Qin Yun, she knows that being together with Qin Yun is the safest. Dazhuang, I can see the heavenly law altar. I will go in immediately. Qin Yun said. Boss, can you come in? I am worried that this place will prevent you from entering through space. Shiman Dazhuang shouted. I will give it a try. Qin Yun replied. The space here is indeed very complex, it is producing all kinds of spatial fluctuations. For example, he can connect with Shiman Dazhuang's devil mirror but he cannot determine Shiman Dazhuang's location through the devil mirror. Qin Yun controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to conceal itself and then flew forward. A very strong spatial fluctuation has appeared in the sky above the heavenly law altar. After Qin Yun arrived, the heaven-leaping shuttle also sensed it and began violently shaking. However, the heaven-leaping shuttle is still able to fly forward smoothly. The spatial fluctuation outside is very strong but not crazy. Is it very stable opening up a space? Qin Yun doubtfully said. What caused him to be amazed is that the heaven-leaping shuttle can actually very easily approach the heavenly law altar and even enter that giant mountain-like altar. It is as if there is no barrier guarding against him. Qin very easily entered and arrived at a spacious hall inside the heavenly law altar. Shimen Dazhuang is here. He is lying on the ground, looking at the devil mirror and washing his face with tears. Shimen Qinglian is a beautiful woman. She is wearing a blue skirt. She is very elegantly sitting on a stone chair and looking at the devil mirror. She is very calm as if nothing has happened. Uncle, I knew you would come. Shimen Qinglian saw the heaven-leaping shuttle appear. She tenderly laughed and jumped up. She kicked Shimen Dazhuang's butt and yelled, "Wake up, uncle is here." Qin controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and sent them to the main control room. After Shimen Dazhuang entered the main control room, he immediately changed into a completely different person and started laughing heartily. This guy. Qin shook his head and said with smile, "Where is Pippi Pig? Where is it sealed?" "Above." Shimen Qinglian pointed up. Qin controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and arrived at another hall. Pippi Pig, who has turned into a small pig, is lying on the ground and sleeping. He is also very calm. Seal? It seems like there is no seal here. Qin said with frown and then brought the sleeping Pippi Pig inside. Princess Xianxia asked, "Shimen Dazhuang, were you really sacrificed to heaven?" "It's true. My master Tian Daozi told me that he has already returned to heaven." Shimen Dazhuang nodded and said, "Qinglian, what's going on?" Qin feels that it is more reliable to ask Shimen Qinglian. That old swindler Tian Daozi said that it is heaven's will and he wants to return to heaven and become a servant. He said that Dazhuang is the chosen sacrifice. Shimen Qinglian said with frown, "That old swindler Tian Daozi, why did he choose this guy as the sacrifice? He really doesn't have eyes." Qinglian, the reason why I became the sacrifice is because Tian Daozi approved of my handsomeness. Shimen Dazhuang said with certainty while holding Pippi Pig. The heaven sacrifice ceremony has been going on for a very long time, yet you are still alive. I think it is because you are too strange that even heaven did not accept you. Shimen Qinglian giggled and said. Qin said, "Let's go back to the divine inscription mountain." Just as he was about to control the heaven-leaping shuttle, he suddenly discovered that he is unable to travel through space. Qin's expression abruptly changed. "Uncle, what's wrong?" Shimen Qinglian said anxiously. "Something happened. The heaven-leaping shuttle can come in but it can't go out." Qin cried out in alarm, "Motherfucker, don't tell me this is a trap." Shimen Dazhuang cursed in low voice, "Damn that Tian Daozi, he actually used me as bait to lure master here." "Uncle, Tian Daozi's target is you." "No wonder he said that Dazhuang is the sacrifice. It is indeed because of Dazhuang that he lured you here." Shimen Qinglian lightly groaned, kicked Shimen Dazhuang and yelled, "Dazhuang, what is your master's goal?" How would I know? He kept saying that boss is the enemy of heavenly Tao." Shimen Dazhuang bitterly sighed and said, "Boss, I have harmed you. We are all going to die, why aren't you crying?" Shimen Qinglian curled her lips and said, Because boss is here, I believe that boss will be able to escape." Shimen Dazhuang sat on the ground and caressed Pippi Pig. Qin also doesn't know what kind of trick Tian Daozi is playing. He actually used this kind of method to lure him here. Heavenly Gate. The activity outside is very big. When Qin came in, he sensed very strong spatial fluctuation. It is as if a large space passage is being torn open. Such strong spatial fluctuation makes him feel that a passage between sacred desolate and divine desolate is being opened. It is very quiet inside. Princess Xianxia said. "We saw from the magic mirror that there should be a big movement outside, but it is very quiet inside." Shimen Qinglian said, "This heavenly Tao altar is offering sacrifices to heaven, what is going on?" Qin said, "How about we go out and take a look?" They are still inside the heaven-leaping shuttle. Shimen Dazhuang hastily yelled, "Boss, don't go out, it is very dangerous outside." Shimen Qinglian delicately groaned and said, "Dazhuang, if you know something, quickly say it. In order to save us, uncle fell into this kind of danger, don't hide it." Shimen Dazhuang hugged Pippi Pig and sat on the ground. He said in low voice, "Although master has returned to heaven, his soul is still inside this mountain." "What's going on?" Qin said with frown. "Master said that his body is too old and can't hold on anymore, so he abandoned it. But his soul is still here." Shimin Dazhuang said, just that I don't know where it is. If you go out and his soul collides with you, maybe his body will be snatched away. Princess Anya said, is Tian Daozi really going to seize someone else's body? Shimin Dazhuang shook his head and said, that is just my guess. In short, I don't want to go out. I am so handsome, he will surely set his eyes on me. Dazhuang, what else do you know? Quickly say it. Shimin Qinglian yelled, that old bastard Tian Daozi, what is he trying to do? How did this heaven sacrifice ceremony take place? This is definitely not his intention, otherwise the sun altar would not have come here. This is also what Qin Yun and Princess Anya want to know. Shimin Dazhuang shook his head and said, I really don't know, you can ask my master. His soul is still here, it means we can communicate with him. I'll go out for a while. Qin Yun said, you guys just stay here. No, I will go out with you. Princess Anya placed her hand on Qin Yun's shoulder and said sternly, my strength is not weaker than yours. Princess Anyi is also worried that something might happen to Qin Yun because Qin Yun wants to bring her to the Cloud Dragon mountain range. All right. Qin Yun nodded. If you want to go out, let's go out together. Shimin Qinglian smiled and said, if something happens to you, there is no point in us staying here. She looked at Shimin Dazhuang. Shimin Dazhuang curled his lips and said, if you all go out, then I can only follow you. Pippi Pig had already woken up. Shimin Dazhuang felt that with Pippi Pig around, he could intimidate Tian Daozi's soul. The four of them and the pig left the heaven-leaping shuttle and went to the great hall outside. Shimin Dazhuang pointed to the largest chair at the front and said, Master sat there and passed away. After he died, I don't know where his soul went. His body suddenly turned into ashes. Qin Yun walked over and sat on the chair. He shouted, Senior Tian Daozi, I am Qin Yun, the enemy of heavenly Dao you always speak of. I am here. His voice was so loud that it reverberated within the heavenly altar. After he finished shouting, he released a very strong mental power. On one hand, it is to probe Tian Daozi's soul command, on the other hand, it is to protect himself so that he won't be plotted against by Tian Daozi. Shimin Dazhuang said in low voice, Boss, maybe he has already passed away to heaven? His soul is still here, that is only my guess. I know you have come. Tian Daozi's voice suddenly arrived. Hearing Tian Daozi's voice, Shimin Dazhuang felt very angry and yelled, Master, am I still your disciple or not? How can you trick me like this? Tian Daozi chuckled and said, Dazhuang, it is your honor to become a sacrifice and participate in the heaven sacrifice. Honor your grandpa. Quickly let us out. Shimin Dazhuang cursed. Since you can come here, it means this is your heavenly mandate. Tian Daozi said with smile, you should follow the heavenly mandate and participate in the heaven sacrifice. This is a great blessing, you are giving your everything to the heavens. Senior Tian Daozi, why does the sun altar participate in the heaven sacrifice? Qin Yun asked. He has never taken Tian Daozi's nonsense to heart. That was decided by me and the heavenly servants. Now the ones controlling the sun altar are also heavenly servants, they are my fellow Taoists. And our common goal is to trap the enemy of heavenly Tao here and open the heavenly gate. Tian Daozi said. Heavenly servants? Who are they? Princess Anya asked. They are from Nine Yang Divine Palace. Tian Daozi said with smile, Nine Yang Divine Palace and Nine Sun Sects have heavenly servants and my position is higher than them. Just to trap me here? Didn't you say you want us to sacrifice to the heavens? Qin Yun doubtfully asked. Trapping you here is equivalent to sacrificing to the heavens. You will become the energy needed by the heavenly Tao. In short, this will allow the heavenly gate to smoothly open. Tian Daozi said with smile. Qin Yun and Princess Anya glanced at each other. They also know that the crucial point now is that heavenly gate. The sun altar and heavenly Tao altar are joining hands to open the heavenly gate. Tian Daozi said again, if we don't trap you here, you will definitely stop the heavenly gate from opening. What's the use of opening the heavenly gate? Qin Yun asked. The heavenly gate leads to the heavenly Tao's mission. That place is called the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. It is also one of the sun sacred lands. Tian Daozi chuckled and said, I received the heavenly mandate, saying that you are not allowed to go to that place. That's why I set up a trap and trapped you here. Damned guy. Princess Anya cursed in low voice. She and Qinyan both want to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. The Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is very important to them, but now they are trapped in this place. Who issued the heavenly mandate? Qinyan asked. If it was any other time, he would not have felt anything, but the person who issued the heavenly mandate has indeed calculated very accurately to trap him and Princess Anya here. Because once they enter the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, it will definitely affect many people. And Qinyan is also about to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range with Xiaqiru. Of course the heavenly mandate is issued by the heavens. Tian Daozi chuckled and said, you two are the great enemies of the heavenly Tao. You can't go to that place. Princess Anya took out the heavenly flame divine fan and poured the core crystal's energy into it. Then she waved it towards a wall. Whoosh whoosh, a ball of flames, accompanied by a fierce gale, hit a wall and exploded with a loud bang. I want to go out. Princess Anya growled, don't think of trapping me, I want to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is extremely important to her, and now, the heavenly gate to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is about to open above the heavenly law altar. Princess Anya is so anxious that she went crazy, she kept hitting a wall. It's useless, it's useless. Tian Daozi chuckled and said, this heavenly law altar has received the help of the heavenly power and has become even stronger. No one can destroy the heavenly law altar. Princess, calm down. Qinyan said in a deep voice. Xianxia also walked over and hugged Princess Anya's body to calm her down. Qinyan inadvertently glanced at Xianxia. When she was hugging Princess Anya, her lily-white hands were not honest at all. She actually took advantage of the situation to take advantage of Princess Anya. One must know that this Xianxia is also a female rogue. Just like Xiao Yuelan and Yu Shaoling, she thinks about taking advantage of all kinds of beauties. Even at this juncture, Xianxia still refused to change. Qinyan was somewhat worried that Princess Anya would flip out. However, the innocent Princess Anya did not seem to feel that Xianxia was taking advantage of her. Princess Dark Knight shouted, I must go out, I must go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, I must find my true self there. Her 8 souls and 8 spirits were sealed inside. Everything she knew about the Nanyang royal family was also in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Therefore, she was very anxious now. Don't panic, we will definitely go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Qinyan was very calm because he had never thought of using the Heaven Gate to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. His Heaven Leaping Shuttle was the key to heading to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. It took him a lot of effort to obtain the Heaven Leaping Shuttle, so in his previous life, he had already arranged for him to use the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Don't even think about it, obediently worship the heavens here. Tian Daozi chuckled and said. Qinyan released the Heaven Leaping Shuttle and entered it. Shiman Dazhuang called out, Shifu, if you make a new body I will definitely let you have a taste of Pippi Pig's new unique skill. If I can't stink you to death, I'll change my surname to yours. Dazhuang, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even know how to lure the enemy of the heavenly Dao in. Thank you. Tian Daozi said with a smile. Shiman Dazhuang screamed in anger. He jumped up and down in the great hall, wishing that he could beat Tian Daozi up. Qinyan also teleported the irascible Shiman Dazhuang into the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Dazhuang, Qinglian, you are all members of the Inscription Gate. You must believe in me, the sect master. Qinyan said with a smile, we won't be trapped here to death. Shiman Qinglian is still holding Princess Dark Knight's lily-white hand, unwilling to let go. Although she can't see Princess Dark Knight's face, she knows that she is definitely a great beauty. I believe you, uncle. Shiman Qinglian said with a charming smile. Uncle, let me and Pippi Pig out. I want to scold that old fellow to death. Shiman Dazhuang said. Scolding Tian Daozi is useless. Besides, this guy won't get angry so easily. Qinyan shook his head and said with smile, don't waste your breath on him. No, I want to go out and scold him. If I don't scold him, I won't be able to swallow the anger in my heart. Shiman Dazhuang said. Qinyan can only teleport Shiman Dazhuang and Pippi Pig out. Shiman Dazhuang shouted from outside the great hall, Pippi Pig, quickly use fart heavenly wave. Pippi Pig suddenly became big and let out a fart filled with intense vibration, causing the entire heavenly Tao altar to shake. The most dreadful thing is that the energy wave is like raging waves and stormy seas, unceasingly fluctuating. Pippi Pig is so awesome. Qin Yun is somewhat amazed. Reforged Dragon Heavenly Pattern Tian Daozi was actually very worried. It could be seen that Shiman Dazhuang's actions were still effective. If you don't let us out, I'll turn this heavenly altar into a smelly altar. Shiman Dazhuang laughed and said, Master, I know your soul, you can also feel Pippi Pig's smelly fart. Ha ha ha. Pippi Pig's smelly fart affected the soul. Shiman Dazhuang had refined a type of talisman that would not be affected by smelly farts. I have to protect my heaven-leaping shuttle, I can't let it stink. Qin Yan shook his head and said with smile. Uncle, what are we going to do next? Shiman Qinglian held Princess Anya's hand and said, Are we going to wait for Dazhuang to succeed? Of course not, we need to refine something now. Qin Yan laughed and said, To be honest, I have always wanted to enter the heavenly law altar to refine those things. Qin Yan still has 10 Gemini heavenly runes. He wanted to refine 9 dragon heavenly runes with the Gemini heavenly rune in his hand. He had promised the immortal desolate dragon emperor and the red sun dragon mother that he would make a 9 dragons heaven source formation for the dragon race. After he succeeded, he would also obtain the dragon race's ultimate treasure, the mysterious box left behind by the 9 sons royal race. Qin Yan thought about it and then let Long Tianji, Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi come out. Shiman Qinglian was overjoyed to the extreme when she saw these 3 great beauties. Of course, she only revealed a charming smile on her face. After pinching Zi Qingqing's face, Qin Yan teleported them to the largest warehouse. He took out many damaged divine-grade weapons and a large number of unchanging holy stones, letting them choose some to melt. As for Qin Yun and Princess Anya, they came to the 8th chamber. Qin Yun, are you really confident that you can get out? Princess Anya asked. She felt more at ease when she saw that Qin Yun was very calm. I have my ways, there is no one in this world who can trap me. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile, If you understand me, you should be very clear about this. Princess Anya said, Well, what are you going to do next? What are you going to refine? I want to create a heavenly 9 dragons formation. It's for dragon race. Qin Yun said. Dragon clan? Which dragon? Princess Anya asked anxiously. She had previously told Qin Yun that if he gave the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation to others, he must discuss it with her. Immortal Desolate Dragon Race. The dragon race led by Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Scarlet Sun Dragon Mother. Qin Yun said, Do you have any objection? If you give it to them, I can. Princess Anya nodded and said, I have met the members of the Dragon Clan, and they are all very good. What if I give it to the Imperial Dragon Clan and the Outer Heaven Dragon Clan? Qin Yun said with a smile. Then I don't agree. Those bastards from the Imperial Dragon Clan destroyed the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation themselves. Although that 9 dragons heavenly origin formation is about to be destroyed, it can at least hold on for a period of time. Speaking of this matter, Princess Anya became angry and said coldly, And the Dragon Clan of the Outer Heavens, these guys are also unreliable. They have the 9 dragons heaven origin formation, but they can't make a name for themselves in the Outer Heavens. Qin Yun said with smile, Don't worry, I will not give it to them. Qin Yun and Princess Anya know that the immortal desolate dragon race is dissatisfied with the 9 Yang Divine Palace. That damned 9 Yang Divine Palace, they actually used this kind of method to open a spatial passage. Princess Anya stamped her foot, They captured me before because they didn't want me to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. The more they don't want me to go, the more I want to go. Princess, that girl Qin Lian is a bit careless. If she goes too far, I hope you won't blame her. Qin Yun said. Humph. I already knew it. She is just like Yuan, rotten to the core. Princess Anya lightly groaned and said, She took advantage of me a lot just now. If she was not a woman, I would have turned her into ashes with a single fan. Qin Yun said with smile, Then many thanks to your highness princess for not minding this lowly one's wrongs. Princess Anya coldly groaned and said, Qin Yun, you didn't give the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation to the immortal desolate dragon race for nothing, right? Didn't they give you anything good? Immortal desolate dragon emperor promised me that he would give me something left behind by the 9 Yang royal family, a mysterious chest. Qin Yun took out a heavenly rune bead and Gemini treasure mirror and began refining the Gemini heavenly rune. The Gemini treasure mirror had 9 dragon heavenly runes on it, and when it shone on the Gemini heavenly rune, it would transform the Gemini heavenly rune into a dragon heavenly rune. This process would only consume the power of the blood soul. In order to make the dragon heavenly rune even stronger, Qin Yun released the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation and the divine universe golden rock. The 9 dragons heaven origin formation absorbed the divine universe goldstone's power, transformed it, and released it into the heavenly pattern bead and Gemini treasure mirror. As a result, the refined dragon heavenly patterns were extremely powerful. Qin Yun, what are you doing? Princess Anya felt that it was inconceivable for Qin Yun to toss around a pearl with such a big lineup. I'm refining the dragon heavenly pattern. Qin Yun said, the 9 dragon heavenly rune is recorded in my mirror, I want to refine it out from the mirror. Princess Anya was surprised and said, how is this possible? Complete heavenly runes were extremely difficult to refine. Especially a heavenly pattern like the 9 dragon heavenly pattern. Qin Yun laughed mischievously and then told Princess Anya about the Gemini heavenly rune. After Princess Anya heard, she clicked her tongue in amazement and said, you are truly the enemy of heavenly Tao. If you refine a dragon heavenly rune like this, you will surely suffer a heavenly punishment, right? Indeed. That kind of heavenly punishment is just ordinary heavenly thunder. It is not a big deal, I experienced it once before. Qin Yun said. The dragon heavenly rune you refined this time will surely be even stronger after being refined by the divine universe golden rock and the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation. Princess Anya said. But it doesn't matter, inside the heavenly Tao altar, the heavenly punishment can't hit me. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile, the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation I refined this time will be even stronger, I will also use divine tier materials. I will have to trouble you when the time comes. Princess Anya's heavenly flame divine fan can help him refine those divine tier materials. So you want to keep the strongest 9 dragons heavenly origin formation for yourself? Princess Anya asked. Of course. The previous one was given to the immortal desolate dragon race. Qin Yun said with smile. Anyway, the immortal desolate dragon emperor said that the 9 dragons heavenly origin formation is good enough. Princess Anya nodded and said, it is indeed good enough. Their previous 9 dragons heavenly origin formation was almost finished. Qin Yun's dragon heavenly rune this time is even stronger, especially after absorbing divine universe power. He also doesn't know what will happen in the end. It will take several days to refine a dragon heavenly rune. This means that the dragon heavenly rune will be even stronger, hee. Qin Yun is somewhat excited. Qin Yun, can you also make a 9 dragons heavenly origin formation for me in the future? I won't treat you unfairly. Princess Anya said. The key is the Gemini heavenly rune. I will ask Big Sister Kong for it next time. Qin Yun said. Alright. Princess Anya also wants a very strong 9 dragons heavenly origin formation. How about this, I will go to the Guanhan Palace and ask for the Gemini heavenly rune. Qin Yun said with smile, if you go to the Guanhan Palace, Yuelan will take advantage of you. Princess Anya groaned and said, there is nothing to be afraid of, I will just take it back. Let's talk about it after we get out. Qin Yun said. If the box given to you by immortal desolate dragon emperor really has something left behind by 9 Sun royal family, then it must have an inheritance mission. Princess Anya suddenly said. Then what could it be? Qin Yun is very curious. I don't know. In short, that kind of box existed during the golden age of 9 Sun royal family. Princess Anya shook her head, I have to get my hands on it to know the specifics. In my 9 Sun divine maiden's memory, it is something that 9 Sun royal family used to rise again after their decline. This made Qin Yun even more curious. If that is the case, then it must be a very important inheritance. Qin Yun is refining dragon heavenly rune in 8th secret room. Princess Anya took the initiative to help him refine materials. She brought heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and star fire divine liquid to the large warehouse. Together with those women, they went to pick out god-tier materials to refine. This way, after Qin Yun refined 9 dragon heavenly runes, he can start very quickly. Outside of the heavenly law altar, the few sun altars have been revolving around the great altar for more than 10 days and suddenly stopped. Now there is news that Qin Yun's heaven-leaping shuttle entered the heavenly law altar and then never came out again. As for what happened inside, nobody knows. And above the heavenly law altar, a 100-meter-wide white whirlpool appeared, rippling with formless spatial fluctuations. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Red Sun Dragon Mother are floating in the air. Sigh, Xiao Fuyun was finally suppressed. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor sighed. Indeed. Why didn't he grow some heart? He actually ran inside. Red Sun Dragon Mother sighed in regret. Let's prepare to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Since they invited us, we must go and take a look. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor said. Why did they also let Dark Royal Race and Outer Heaven Domain people go? Those guys don't have good intentions. Red Sun Dragon Mother said somewhat angrily. Even if we don't let them go, they will be able to go sooner or later. If we agree to let them use this passage to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, they also need to agree to the 9 Yan Divine Palace's conditions and not cause trouble in the Immortal Desolate. Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor said, in short, this is the 9 Yan Divine Palace's decision. The Alliance Army and the Variant Dragon race have already arrived at the Immortal Desolate. All kinds of powerful powers are making preparations to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. And the news of Qin Yun being sealed also made many people feel at ease. Especially the Alliance Army, they are somewhat worried about Qin Yun because Qin Yun is very good at causing trouble. Within a palace hall of the Imperial Race Divine Palace, a group of elders from the 9 Yan Divine Palace and a few clan kings are together. Tian Daozi said that Qin Yun and Princess Yi are sealed inside the Heavenly Law Altar and will never be able to escape. An elder from the 9 Yan Divine Palace sighed and said, what a pity, if Qin Yun's Divine Universe Golden Stone fell into our hands, that would be great. The Qin clan king said with some dissatisfaction, Qin Yun is a member of our imperial race. Moreover, he saved Heartless Immortal Venerable and fought against the Sun Spirit race. He has made great contributions to our imperial race. Qin imperial race is forbidden from entering the Heavenly Gate. The elder from the 9 Yan Divine Palace shouted coldly. The 9 Yan Divine Palace did not allow the Qin imperial clan to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. This also angered the Qin clan king. Because the Heaven Gate was opened by the 9 Yan Divine Palace and they did not allow the Qin imperial clan to go. The Qin clan king had no choice but to turn around and leave. The 9 Yan Divine Palace joined hands with Tian Daozi and the other sun altars to seal Qin Yun. This is something that the Qin clan king is very dissatisfied with. Because Qin Yun is a member of the imperial clan and had once contributed greatly to the entire imperial clan. But now, he has been sealed by the 9 Yan Divine Palace. Within the Great Hall, the 9 Yan Divine Palace and the other clan kings all became silent for a moment. The imperial clan kings all know what the Qin clan king is angry about. The 9 Yan Divine Palace feels that they did the right thing. Sealing Qin Yun and that Princess Yi is the most correct thing to do. The old man from the 9 Yan Divine Palace said coldly, no matter how much the imperial clan owes Qin Yun, he is still a scourge. He must be sealed. If we allow him to continue acting recklessly, it will bring a great disaster to our imperial clan. When are we going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range? How do we go there? The Imperial Dragon Clan King said, the Heaven Gate has already been opened, are we going to go there directly? At that time, we will enter those sun altars. The sun altars will be teleported to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. If the Outer Heaven Realm and the Dark Royal Race want to pass through the Heaven Gate, they will need to enter the sun altar. The old man from the 9 Yan Divine Palace said. Why do we have to pass through the sun altar? Can't we just directly enter the Heaven Gate? The Shao Clan King asked. The Heaven Gate leads to another space, there is a certain risk. If we directly enter, it is very likely that we will be killed. The old man from the 9 Yan Divine Palace said, only by entering the sun altar can we safely pass through. The Imperial Dragon Clan King said, "The Dark Royal race might not pass through us, they have Xianxia." The old man from the Nine-Yang Palace sneered, "Xianxia was able to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, but that was a long time ago. Now, it won't be so easy." In short, if they want to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range from the Immortal Desolate, they have to get our approval. If they want to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, they have to agree to our conditions. This way, we will have even more authority in the Immortal Desolate land. The news of Qin Yun being sealed has spread throughout the Immortal Desolate, Outer Heaven Domain and Dark Royal race all know about it. Although they hated Qin Yun very much, they were filled with resentment towards the Nine-Yan Divine Palace after learning that Qin Yun had been sealed. Qin Yun had a very large Divine Universe metal stone and 2 sun souls. Now that they were sealed by the Nine-Yan Divine Palace, wouldn't that mean that they had fallen into the hands of the Nine-Yan Divine Palace? Of course, even though they were dissatisfied, there was nothing they could do. Because they were very clear on how powerful the Sun Altar and the Heavenly Altar were. They had no way of breaking through the Heavenly Altar. The Sun Altar belonged to the Nine Sun sect. In the Divine Wilderness, the Nine Sun sect had already pledged allegiance to the Arch race, and the Arch race had a very close relationship with the Nine-Yan Divine Hall. Therefore, the few Sun Altars in the Immortal Desolate also listened to the Nine-Yan Divine Palace's arrangements. The few palace masters of the Guanhan Palace are all very anxious because Qin Yun is sealed inside the Heavenly Law Altar and now they have to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Within the Moon Palace, there was a huge mountain that looked like ice jade. There were many caves within it. That mountain really was the Moon God Mountain. In one of the caves, Xianxia, who had turned into a little girl, was inside a bright stone room. She was absorbing the faint silver light and cultivating. Yu walked into the cave and gently pushed open the stone room's door. She has a head full of white hair, her long white braids are hanging in front of her body. Her jade-like beautiful face is filled with worry. "Sister Xiao Rou, something happened to Xiao Yun after Yu entered," she said with a sigh. Xianxia and Xianxia were together. Xianxia opened her eyes and asked in a tender and sweet voice, "What happened?" Yu informed Xianxia of Qin Yun's situation. After Xianxia heard this, she frowned and said, "Sigh, there are so many variables before entering the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range." Yu said, "Then what should we do now? Should we go and save him?" Xianxia shook her head and said, "If Xiao Yun can't come out, it would be useless for us to save him. Don't worry, he can come out. Believe in his strength." "Then what about going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range? The Emperor Race Divine Palace has invited our Guanhan Palace." Yu said. "Is that so? That's a good thing." Xianxia is somewhat surprised and said, "Yu, agree to them. We'll discuss the number of people we'll send. Try not to send too many people." Yu thought for a moment and said, "Aren't you going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range with Xiao Yun?" Xianxia shook her head and said, "In short, I'll think of a way to contact Xiao Yun. We have to prepare for both sides. I want to go with Big Sister, is that okay?" Yu sought Xianxia's opinion. "She wants to go with Yang Shuriwei." "No, Shuriwei wants to stay in the Guanhan Palace. The Guanhan Palace needs someone to guard it." Xianxia said, "I suggest that you stay in the Guanhan Palace and let Shuriwei go with us. Also, you can stay here and pay attention to Xiao Yun's situation." Yu thought that Qin Yun is still trapped in the Heavenly Law Altar and wants to stay in the Immortal Desolate. She nodded. "Sister Xiao Rou, how many people are going from our Guanhan Palace?" Yu asked. "Me, Yuelan, Little Malian, Sister Shuyan, these are the people I've chosen." Xianxia said. "What about Sister Rujing and Bingxing?" Yu said, "They are all very strong. Bingxing should stay in the Guanhan Palace. Rujing is the reincarnation of the Snow Goddess, bring her along. Remember to make her leave Lingxue in the Guanhan Palace." Xianxia said. Xian Lingxue is Xian Rujing's avatar, she is staying in the Guanhan Palace just in case. This trip is rather dangerous, we won't send inscription masters. Let Ling Long and the others stay in the Guanhan Palace and guard the Guanhan Palace well." Yu nodded and said. Xianxia said, "Yu, go ask those old grannies and choose 5 old grannies to go with us." Yu suddenly thought of something and said, "What about Yueme? Do you want her to go?" If we don't let her go, she will cause a ruckus. Xiaqiru said with a light smile, dealing with Yueme is too easy. Just tell her to stay in the Guanhan Palace and wait for Xiaoyun's news. If Xiaoyun comes out of the Heavenly Law Altar, let Xiaoyun bring her to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. That's true. Yu smiled mischievously. Sister Xiaoro, you are also using Xiaoyun as an excuse to make me obediently stay in the Guanhan Palace. You are really bad. Yu, who told you to be so concerned about Xiaoyun? Xiaqiru smiled. Her appearance is extremely cute, causing Yu to be unable to help but pinch her little face. Yu looked at Xianxia who was cultivating at the side and asked, Sister Kiru, is Xianxia going? Xiaqiru shook her head and said, she's not going, she's my avatar. That's true. Yu reached out and caressed Xianxin's gentle and beautiful face. Yu, don't worry about Xiaoyun. He will definitely have a way to come out. I will also think of a way to contact him. Xiaqiru said. Then I'll go make the arrangements first. Yu felt relieved and left Xiaqiru's cave residence. After Yu left, Xiaqiru took out a beast skin and spread it out on the ground. This beast skin is a part of the immortal graveyard diagram. Xiaqiru, Xiaoyuan, Qi Malian and Qin Yin each have a piece in their hands. When combined, it is complete. Xiaoyun. Xiaqiru lightly shouted at the beast skin. There is a close connection between the immortal graveyard diagram. However, Qin Yin can only contact Xiaqiru through the immortal graveyard diagram. He is unable to contact Xiaoyuan and Qi Malian. Qin Yin is inside the 8th secret room of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle, refining the Dragon Heavenly Rune. He suddenly sensed the fluctuation released by the immortal graveyard diagram and hastily took it out. He heard Xiaqiru's sweet voice. Sister Kiru. Qin Yin is very happy. Sister Kiru, we finally used the immortal graveyard diagram to communicate. I thought we would never be able to communicate like this again. Using the immortal graveyard diagram to communicate is not good, it's easy to be discovered. Xiaqiru said with a charming smile, Xiaoyun, you seem to be in a good mood. It seems like you have a way to escape. Of course. Sister Kiru, don't worry about me. I can think of a way to get out. Qin Yin said very confidently. I knew you could do it. Yu is very worried about you. This usually fierce and ice-cold woman, her worried appearance is truly lovable. Xiaqiru chuckled and said. Is that so? Qin Yin also said with a smile, Sister Kiru, aren't you afraid that Sister Yu will find out that you are bad-mouthing her behind her back? Xiaqiru said with a low laugh, Xiaoyun, I might not be able to go with you to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. The Imperial Race Divine Palace has invited our Guanhan Palace to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range together. I know that, they created a gate of heaven. Qin Yin shook his head and smiled. We've been searching for the Heaven Leaping Shuttle for so long just to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. In the end, we didn't even use it. Who said that? The Heaven Leaping Shuttle was very useful. When you come out of the Heavenly Law Altar, you will definitely use the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Xiaqiru said. That's true. Qin Yin nodded. Xiaoyun, after you come out, if you want to bring Yume along, then contact her. If you don't want to, then head straight to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. We will wait for you over there. Xiaqiru said with smile. And I will decide when the time comes. Qin Yin laughed, you don't want to bring Yume? It's better for this girl to follow you. She is very close to you and also listens to you. What's more, I will bring you along, if Yu Elan goes, Yu Xiaoling will also go. Xiaqiru lightly sighed and said. Xiao Yuelan and Yu Xiaoling are two female hooligans, if they cooperate, it will be very troublesome. With Xiao Yueme, it will be terrible. Qin Yin said with mischievous smile, in that case, Yueme is very good by my side, she is very honest. Xiaoyun, if everything goes smoothly, we can gather 9 nether sun spirits for you in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Xiaqiru's clear and sweet voice suddenly became grave. Ah. Finally gathered? Qin Yin is somewhat amazed. I will have to go there to be sure. Xiaqiru said. Sister Kiru, I met a woman who claims to be the reincarnation of Nine-Sun Divine Maiden. She is Princess Yi. Xianxia told Kiru about Princess Yi. It's her. Xiaoyun, she is trustworthy. You two knew each other before and have deep hatred, but you need to help each other. Kiru's voice suddenly became low. She hastily said, not good, I have been sensed, let's leave it at that. Kiru cut off the connection. Xianxia hastily said, Kiru, how did I meet that woman, what kind of hatred do we have? Kiru did not reply, leaving behind Xianxia, who was filled with curiosity looking at the immortal graveyard diagram in a daze. He did not expect that he and Princess Yi knew each other before and even had deep hatred. Yet Kiru said that he is trustworthy and they need to help each other. Big Sister returned. Xianxia wished he could immediately fly to the Guanhan Palace and ask about the deep enmity between him and Princess Anya. That woman and I know each other? She doesn't seem to know, is it because her memory hasn't fully recovered? Xianxia is suddenly somewhat worried because Princess Anya is not someone to be trifled with. She was once the Nine-Sun Divine Maiden and has experienced many things. She is definitely a vicious and merciless person. Ling Yan'er said with smile, Xiaoyun, don't think so much. Even if she hates you, you are so handsome, she will definitely let go of her hatred. Great beauty Yan'er, that woman and I have deep enmity. If she suddenly recovers those memories, I will be in trouble. Xianxia learned that Princess Anya was once acquainted with him and became very restless. It's fine, no matter what she does, she can't kill you. You must know that she is very dependent on you now. Ling Yan'er smiled tenderly and said, she is not stupid, if she kills you, it will not be good for her. Xianxia nodded and said, that's true. Let's go out first, they are all going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. I also have to quickly finish this stronger 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation. The 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation he made before was mainly made of Saint Tier materials. He believed that it would limit the display of Divine Universe Golden Stone. If the main materials were all Divine Grade materials, then when he used the Divine Cosmos Goldstone, he would be able to make the Divine Cosmos Goldstone release even stronger Divine Cosmos power. If the Divine Universe power was strong enough, the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation would release even stronger power. The 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation that can attack and defend is very important to Xianxia. It can also protect his life when he is in seclusion, it is equivalent to having a second life. The situation in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is very complicated. If he had a powerful 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation to protect himself, he would be much more at ease while walking in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Xianxia continued refining the Dragon Heavenly Rune. The 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation can absorb the Divine Universe Golden Stone's divine power. After transforming and releasing it, it can be easily absorbed for cultivation. Now, the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation is using the Divine Universe Golden Stone's power to refine the Dragon Heavenly Rune. Xianxia is very much looking forward to the new 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation because this new 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation is completely different from the previous one. The 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin array from before was only for practice. Although it was a very successful 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin array, it was still lacking in many aspects. For example, he hadn't considered the materials used to create the Dragon Heavenly pattern. Therefore, Immortal Desolate Dragon Emperor and Lan Yuqing, who were familiar with the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation, felt that his 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation was not very strong. This new 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin formation will become even stronger when combined with my 9 Heavens Dragon Lion Cannon. At that time, killing a great emperor won't be a problem. Xianxia said. Of course, he could only fire one shot, because after firing one shot, the barrel would be very hot and would need to cool down for a period of time. If he continued to fight, it was highly likely that it would be damaged. Ling Yan'er said, your 9 Heavens Dragon Lion Cannon's strongest power should be combined with the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation and the Divine Universe Golden Rock to fire a star cannonball. Xianxia said with a smile, that's right. However, in most situations, there is no need to use Divine Universe Golden Stone. At most, the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin formation combined with the star cannonballs will be very powerful. Xiaoyun, it is very difficult to solve the problem of fever. If we can solve it, we will be truly unparalleled. Ling Yan'er said with charming smile, it is not that there is no solution. Qin Yan heard Ling Yin'er's charming and sweet laughter and realized that she is thinking of some naughty things. There has always been a solution to solve the problem of fever, it requires snow goddess totem. Xian Rujing is snow goddess, she also said that she would give her god position totem to Qin Yan, but she is not ready yet. Because those divine position totems are inside her body, when they appear, Qin Yan needs to carefully observe them to be able to record them. This process is very hard for Xian Rujing to accept, that is why she said she is not ready yet. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing's relationship is very deep, but they have not taken it a step further. This kind of matter cannot be forced, otherwise it would only make things very unpleasant. Xiao Yun, find Sister Rujing and make her follow you. Ling Yin'er said with smile, I miss her very much, this snow goddess is as coquettish as big sister Star God and sister Shu Yan. Don't talk about it, I will think of another way. I can find a better ice attribute totem or rune to suppress the fever problem, it is not necessarily snow goddess totem. Qin Yan said. Ling Yin'er said with smile, snow goddess totem is a god tier ice attribute totem. 9 Heavens Dragon Lion Cannon is a god tier material, but the fever problem is still not solved. Do you think other ice attribute totems and runes are better than snow goddess totem? Of course not, but it is not necessarily snow goddess totem. Qin Yan is not forcing Xian Rujing. Although he used Dragon Claw Hand on Xian Rujing, he has never had any other thoughts about her. On the contrary, Ling Yin'er, Xiao Yuelan and other female hoodlums often have bad thoughts about Xian Rujing. That is truly regretful. Ling Yin'er is very disappointed, she let out a long sigh and said, you blockhead, 5 days passed by. The matter of heaven sacrifice has caused an uproar, the entire Immortal Desolate is crazily discussing this matter these past few days. This is a heaven sacrifice ceremony made by several sun altars and the mysterious heavenly law altar. It is said that Divine Desolate instructed 9 sun sects to do this. And at the same time as the heaven sacrifice ceremony, Qin Yan is also sealed inside. Qin Yan, who fought against the Outer Heaven Domain people and caused the Alliance army to suffer great losses, is now being secretly sealed by a group of people. Many people in Immortal Desolate are feeling indignant because Qin Yan caused the Outer Heaven Domain to suffer great losses. He killed the Alliance army's drilling dogs, this is event for the entire Immortal Desolate. In their eyes, Qin Yan is a heroic character, but now he is sealed. The group of people who sealed Qin Yan are from 9 Sun Divine Palace and 9 Sun sects, they all have close relationship with Imperial race. Qin Yan is an Imperial race person, but he is sealed, this is something that many people cannot understand. And some people think that this group of people want to monopolize Qin Yan's Divine Universe Golden Stone, as well as the good things on Qin Yan's body. Everyone knows that Qin Yan is a human-shaped treasure trove, he possesses all kinds of treasures that people can only dream of. After returning to the Divine Inscription Mountain, the little black donkey looked at the magic mirror, looked at the calmed-down ceremony and sighed, boss has been sealed to death. Sigh, the heavens do not allow such an awesome person to exist in the 9 Desolate, so they sealed him. Hey Shu, Baizhe, Azure Dragon, Water Heavenly Rune Dragon and Fire Heavenly Rune Dragon all returned to the Divine Inscription Mountain. They did not find any more powerful inscription beasts, but they brought back Old Fox Huang and Xian Tiger King. They are all Qin Yan's friends. Old Fox Huang, that old fox, has become even stronger during this period of time. He has a powerful mental power. Xian Tiger King brought some cute little monkeys with him. They are in charge of scouting the situation and paying attention to their surroundings. The mountain god said, boss is not here. The opening of the heavenly gate has nothing to do with our Divine Inscription Mountain. Old Mountain, doesn't the Divine Inscription Mountain have a very strong spatial ability? Create a spatial passageway and say boss. Lu Jiayan said. No, I can't get close to that place right now. Immortal Emperor Magic Mirror said that during this period of time, there are often people inquiring about the situation of the Divine Inscription Mountain on the Magic Mirror platform. It's the group of grass turtles that sealed boss. Mountain God cursed in low voice, our Divine Inscription Mountain has been targeted by those guys. The little black donkey is very angry and said, Old Mountain, we should face them head on. Throw caution to the wind and fight them to the death. Let them release boss. Azure Dragon nodded and said, I agree with Xiao Xian's method. He Shu Baizhe also nodded in agreement. The mountain god looked at Xiaohua and said, Old Xiao, big sister and boss are not here. You are also in charge of the inscription gate. If you agree to face them head-on, then we will face them head-on. Xiaohua pondered for a moment and shook his head, no. It's not like big sister can't come back. She's in closed-door cultivation in the Guanghan Palace. Let's wait for big sister. Big sister's network is also very wide. If we want to deal with those turtles, we also have enough manpower. Who can big sister call for help? The little black donkey asked curiously. There are a lot of people. Big sister knows almost all the friends that boss knows. She can also call them. Xiaohua said with smile, in short, big sister must have a good idea. While they were discussing, Xiao Yuemei suddenly arrived. She directly used a very strong teleportation magic tool to teleport in. That is something that Xiaohua and others have jointly refined for her. Xiao Yuemei is wearing a black soft armor, her hair is tied up in a high ponytail. Big sister, we were just talking about you and you came. Xiaohua said with smile. What are you talking about? Xiao Yuemei asked with gentle smile. We are talking about how powerful you are and how you can lead us to conquer the world, the little black donkey said with smile. Xiao Xian, your mouth is getting sweeter and sweeter. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile and stroked the little black donkey's head. Xiaohua said in grave tone, Big sister, you should know about the matter of boss being sealed, right? We are discussing whether or not we should face them head-on. Azure Dragon, He Shubaizhe and the others nodded their heads. They all expressed that as long as she gives the order, they will not be afraid at all. They will attack head-on and rescue the inscription gate's sect master. Mountain God said, Big sister, you only need to say a word. We are not afraid of death anyways. Xiao Yuemei's heart is filled with heroic spirit. She said with heroic smile, fellow sect members, you all have this kind of heart, sect master will be very happy. I thank everyone here. Big sister, don't say such words. You know our feelings for the inscription gate better than us. Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror waved his hand and said, Give us an idea, we must save boss. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, boss can come out by himself. He doesn't need us to save him. Who is my brother? You want to trap me with a mere broken altar? Let me tell you, those broken altars will be destroyed by my brother sooner or later. Jiuyang Palace. After Xiao Yuemei came out of seclusion, Xiaqiru told her to wait here for Qin Yun and bring her to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Xiao Yuemei blindly believes in Qin Yun, so she has no doubt that Qin Yun can come out on his own. Yeah. He used a very miraculous method to contact me. In short, he will be able to come out and bring me to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Xiao Yuemei laughed, at that time, we might all be able to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. The little black donkey laughed heartily. Boss is awesome. Those people who sealed him will regret it sooner or later. Let them seal boss, haha. Immortal Emperor Demonic Mirror heaved a sigh of relief and smiled, that's not bad, we don't have to face them head-on for now. Xiao Yuemei coldly groaned and said, my brother is a great hero of Immortal Desolate, he beat up Xia Yang, repelled the Alliance army and Outer Heaven Domain's enemies, he also suppressed the Sun Spirit race from stirring up trouble. Not long ago, he used his Supreme Inscription technique to defeat the alien dragon race and the Alliance army who humiliated the Immortal Desolate land. But those bastards sealed him up. As for those pigs, we don't have to face them head-on. We have to attack from behind. Let's set them up in the dark. I agree. Old Fox Huang laughed, many people seem to have forgotten that boss is the sect master of the inscription gate. With the sect leader sealed, the inscription gate has to do something. That's right. Those turtles think that they're invincible just because they made a heaven offering ceremony. Humph, they sealed our sect master, we will let them experience the power of inscription gate. Mountain God said. Xiao Yuemei said, Old Shan, go pick the sacred mysterious silver crystal fruits and store them in the energy warehouse. Little Black, Little White, go and check on the 9 dragon head cannons. Make sure they can operate stably during the battle. Azure Dragon, Fire Dragon, Water Dragon, you're in charge of releasing your dragon heavenly patterns and absorbing the energy of the Saint Mysterious Silver Crystal into your bodies. Through the dragon heavenly patterns, you'll convert it into stronger dragon rune Saint energy and strengthen the dragon head cannon. Now, familiarize yourselves with this process. Little Xian, go check the Black Tortoise Formation. This is the defensive formation of our Divine Inscription Mountain. It is also the most important one. At that time, you will be in charge of this grand array. Old Xiao, Little Ding, you are responsible for collecting information about the movements of that group of people. We need to know what they are doing and where they are. Xiao Yuemei is after all the big sister. She has a very good understanding of the entire Inscription Divine Mountain. She also knows what kind of preparations the Inscription Divine Mountain needs to make if they want to launch an all-out attack. The others immediately went to prepare to attack. They were also very excited. Big sis, do you want to call for help? Lu Jiayan asked. Not at the moment. Those who are not arranged to stay on the Divine Inscription Mountain and help the old mountain pick the fruits. The sacred mysterious silver crystal fruit is energy. When we fight, we will need a large amount of energy. Xiao Yuemei said. Old Fox Huang, Mystic Tiger King, and the others also went to help. If Xiao Yuemei were to call for help, she would definitely be able to do so. However, she felt that the power of the Divine Inscription Mountain was enough to teach the group of people who plotted to seal Qinyan a lesson. If he really couldn't win, it wouldn't be too late to call for help. Xiao Yuemei is also using her mirror to make teleportation talismans, as well as talismans to suppress soul poison-stained insects. These talismans must be sold. Because now only Inscription Gate can make talismans to resist soul poison-stained insects. She wants to let everyone in the Immortal Desolate know how powerful Inscription Gate is. In just half a day, Xiao Hua and Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror have news. Within the space inside the Divine Inscription Mountain, on the spacious prairie, Xiao Yuemei is sitting on a chair, looking at a very large magic mirror to understand the movement of Immortal Desolate. Xiao Hua said, Big sis, the nest of those grass turtles is indeed not in the Emperor Race Divine Palace, they have their own territory. I knew that those guys also have their own territory. They are a group of very arrogant people, how can they stay in the Emperor Race Divine Palace for a long time? Xiao Yuemei coldly groaned and said. At the beginning, there were only 50 of them. But after the heaven offering ceremony opened the heavenly gate, several hundred people rushed over from the outer heaven domain. Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror said. Where are they? Xiao Yuemei asked. They also have a flying island floating in the sky. There is a very large palace on the island, it is called Nine Sun Palace. Reportedly, that Nine Sun Palace came from the outer heaven domain through space travel. Xiao Hua said. Nine Sun Palace? Xiao Yuemei laughed sinisterly, that is our target. After we are ready, we will inform Old Mountain of their location. Then we will sneak over and secretly ambush them. Xiao Hua said with mischievous smile, we will continue to understand the situation of Nine Sun Palace. Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror said with smile, those Nine Sun Palace fellows feel that the area around the heavenly crater is filled with foul air, so their flying island is far away from the heavenly crater and the Emperor Race Divine Palace. Even if the Emperor Race were to send reinforcements, they would not be able to make it in time. Xiao Hua asked, Big sis, are we going to act during the day or at night? To ambush them, of course we have to choose a dark and windy night. Xiao Yuemei said, once we are ready, we will immediately act. It is not a secret that those people are on the Nine Sun Palace on a flying island. Because they need peace and quiet, they don't allow anyone to approach the flying island. If they approach and are discovered by the flying island, they will be attacked. Because of this, many people can only look at the flying island and the Nine Sun Palace from far away. 2 days after Xiao Yuemei returned to the Divine Inscription Mountain, a great movement suddenly appeared on the sky above the Heavenly Law Altar. Incomparably powerful heavenly thunder crazily dropped down and ferociously bombarded the Heavenly Law Altar. This matter quickly spread throughout the entire Immortal Desolate. These days, everyone has been paying close attention to the Heavenly Law Altar, mainly because there is a heavenly gate above the Heavenly Law Altar. The heavenly gate has been opened for a long time, but now, berserk heavenly thunder crazily bombarded the Heavenly Law Altar. Qin Yan refined a dragon heavenly rune inside the Heavenly Law Altar. Moreover, it is a very strong dragon heavenly rune, it absorbed divine cosmos power to refine it. Therefore, it triggered an even stronger heavenly punishment. Fortunately, he is inside the Heavenly Law Altar, so he can avoid the heavenly punishment. Tian Daozi inside the Heavenly Law altar very angrily shouted, "De Zhuang, what did your boss do to provoke the wrath of the Heavenly Might again? The heavenly punishment outside is very strong, don't you know?" "Really? That's great. Boss is really awesome, he can trigger a very strong heavenly punishment just by hiding inside." Shiman de Zhuang became very happy hearing this. He said with smile, "Master, it seems like boss is deliberately hiding inside the Heavenly Law altar to refine some heaven-defying playthings." Ha ha ha, Tian Daozi is very unhappy, he controlled the Heavenly Law altar to move. The Heavenly Law altar's movement does not affect the Heavenly Gate, it is just to prevent the heavenly punishment from affecting the Heavenly Gate and the surrounding altars. Everyone doesn't know what is going on inside the Heavenly Law altar. However, some people recalled that when Qin Yun's heaven-leaping shuttle was in the 10,000 Snake Mountain range, it triggered a very strong heavenly punishment and killed many Outer Heaven Domain people. Therefore, some people speculated that Qin Yun is deliberately triggering the heavenly punishment to escape from the heavenly punishment. After hearing this news, Xiao Yuemei realized that Qin Yun is staying inside the Heavenly Law altar to refine some heaven-defying playthings to avoid the heavenly punishment. The heavenly punishment actually lasted for an entire day. The Heavenly Law altar can't be destroyed by the might of the heavenly punishment, so it is completely fine. Only Tian Daozi's soul is jumping up and down anxiously inside the Heavenly Law altar because he can't bear the fact that the person triggering the heavenly punishment is hiding inside the Heavenly Law altar. Night time, the moon in the sky is very big and very round. After the moon changed, a very big barrier appeared. The barrier turned into a very big virtual image of the moon and protected the real moon. Therefore, after night time, the immortal desolate's heaven and earth became very bright. Adding the stars and nebulas in the night sky, the clear night sky is very bright. The divine inscription mountain became very small, it became as big as a small hill. It turned into a stone turtle and slowly arrived below a flying island. "Big sister, the night is very bright, is it convenient to attack?" Old Shan said, "Didn't you say that the night is dark and the wind is strong?" "Relax, it won't be a problem." Xiao Yuemei said with smile, "Prepare to store power, we will use the strongest power to fire 3 cannon shots at the Sky Island and then decisively leave." Xiao Hua said, "Big sister, there is no barrier on the flying island and no one is looking around, I think we can start now." Xiao Yuemei sat on a chair and yelled, "Old Shan, is the energy ready?" Mountain God said with smile, "Yes." Xiao Yuemei yelled again, "Xiao Xian, is the Black Tortoise Great Formation ready? We need to defend at any time." Little Black Donkey yelled, "It is ready, the Black Tortoise Great Formation is connected to me, it can be activated at any time. Its defense is absolutely formidable. In the Immortal Desolate, its defense is unparalleled." "Alright, Water Dragon ready. Fire!" Xiao Yuemei yelled. The divine inscription mountain suddenly became bigger, an incomparably huge dragon head cannon appeared on the turtle's back. It is a dragon head cannon controlled by a water dragon. The dragon head cannon shot out a very strong artillery shell, it looks like liquid and shot towards the flying island from below. There was a loud bang, the energy-transformed artillery shell pierced through the entire flying island and exploded a large amount of water in the sky, the water completely enveloped the flying island. "Azure Dragon, Thunder and Lightning, attack!" Xiao Yuemei very excitedly yelled. Azure Dragon's artillery shell is filled with violent thunder and lightning, it is formed from a large amount of sacred Xian silver crystals. Suddenly the heaven and earth trembled with violent thunder and lightning, it seems like the earth and sky are about to be torn apart. Another large hole appeared on the flying island, the violent thunder and lightning enveloped the entire flying island, many old men can be heard furiously shouting. The 9-Sun Palace on the flying island has also been severely damaged. It must be said that the 9-Sun Palace people still have some strength, very soon they dispersed the violent thunder and lightning and shook off the water. "Huolong, fire the last one!" Xiao Yuemei yelled. Huolong controlled his dragon head cannon to fire, it shot towards the sky from below and blasted through the flying island, creating a third large hole. Moreover, flames burst out, the sea of flames invaded the tattered 9-Sun Palace in a split second. Weapon formation. The flying island where the 9-Yang Palace is located is not small. At this moment, there are 3 large holes in it. Furthermore, the Nine-Yang Palace on the Flying Island has also been burned by the fire. More than half of the buildings are severely damaged. Many people are seriously injured and they are screaming, causing the entire Nine-Yang Palace to wail in pain. Many of the elders are cursing angrily scolding the enemy who sneak attacked them. The Nine-Yang Palace is the place where the Nine-Yang sects and the group of people from the Nine-Yang Divine Palace are gathered. It can be considered a very powerful force in the Immortal Desolate. Now, the Nine-Yang Palace has been smashed into smithereens. This is a great humiliation to them. Although no one died, many were injured. Most importantly, it was obvious that they were deliberately provoking them. One must know that the Nine-Yang Palace is the power that opened the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range's heavenly gate. In the Immortal Desolate, many great powers have to give them face. Even the Dark Royal family and the alien dragon race from the Outer Heaven Domain and the Alliance Army have to make some exchanges with the Nine-Yang Palace and listen to their arrangements in order to enter the heavenly gate. And now, the Nine-Yang Palace has been smashed into smithereens. Such a provocation caused the entire Immortal Desolate to bustle with noise and excitement. Many people used the magic mirror to learn more about the situation. There are many people near the Nine-Yang Palace, so when they saw this, they immediately transmitted the situation to the magic mirror. The powerful immortal emperors of the Nine-Yang Palace are not to be trifled with. After their Nine-Yang Palace was attacked, they quickly determined the location of the Divine Inscription Mountain. The Divine Inscription Mountain is in the middle of a very strong defense. Just as the little black donkey activated the Black Tortoise formation, several powerful immortal emperor powers came crashing down. In the darkness of the night, the Divine Inscription Mountain that is crawling on the ground was struck by several powerful immortal emperor powers. All kinds of explosions sounded out continuously. The ground emitted multicolored light, causing the surroundings to emit a dazzling light. Which scoundrel dares to sneak attack my Nine-Yang Palace? An old man angrily rebuked. Nine-Yang Palace's grass turtles, listen carefully. You sealed our sect master, we will settle this debt with you. This is just the foreplay. Xiao Yuemei's clear and cold voice is rather imposing, it spread in all directions. Inscription Gate, the onlookers in the distance were shocked. No one is unfamiliar with the Inscription Gate because it is the sect founded by Qin Yun. It is a very powerful sect that once defeated Xiaoyang. The Divine Inscription Mountain where the Inscription Gate is located is a strange mountain that can devour all kinds of things. Previously, it often ran amok in the Immortal Desolate, devouring everything. Now that Qin Yun was sealed, it was indeed normal for the disciples of the Inscription Gate to counterattack the Nine-Yang Palace. However, no one expected that even without Qin Yun, the Inscription Gate would still be so terrifying. It was able to cause the Nine-Yang Palace to suffer such heavy losses. The people from the Nine-Yang Palace naturally knew of this Inscription Gate. The Inscription Gate is located in the Divine Inscription Mountain. The Inscription Gate and the Divine Inscription Mountain are both very mysterious existences. The people of the Immortal Desolate only know that it is a sect created by Qin Yun. Moreover, the Divine Inscription Mountain was extremely powerful. It had all kinds of powerful offensive and defensive formations. Previously, it had summoned a large number of stars and almost overturned the Immortal Emperor City. After Qin Yun was sealed, the attack launched by the Inscription Gate on the Nine-Yang Palace was extremely terrifying. Inscription Gate, just wait to be annihilated, an old man roared. Suddenly, intense spatial fluctuations came from all around the sky. Huge warships suddenly appeared one after another. They were all warships from the alien dragon race and the Alliance Army. They had also found out through the magic mirror that Qin Yun's Divine Inscription Mountain was here, so they had all rushed over. The Divine Inscription Mountain had all kinds of powerful and rare runes, so they all wanted to break through this kind of Divine Inscription Mountain and enter the Inscription Gate to see what kind of runes were inside. The defense is good, let's go. The little black donkey said. The Black Tortoise formation of the Divine Inscription Mountain frantically absorbed the energy of the sacred mysterious silver crystal, producing a very strong defensive shield. The powerful immortal emperors of the Nine-Yang Palace were unable to break through the defensive shield. In this way, the Divine Inscription Mountain could travel through space with peace of mind. Let's go. The mountain god laughed. The Divine Inscription Mountain suddenly shrank and began to travel through space. In the blink of an eye, the divine inscription mountain disappeared. Damn it, this ghost mountain spatial teleportation ability is very strong, just like that damned heaven-leaping shuttle. The people from the Alliance army cursed in a low voice. Xianxia's heaven-leaping shuttle also appeared and disappeared like a ghost. The divine inscription mountain swallowed a large amount of instant space iron, so it possessed this kind of ability. This was what gave those great powers the biggest headache. Because if they used a sneak attack, it would be impossible to guard against. The Xianxia Palace was too careless and overconfident. They thought that if they opened the gate of heaven, the various powers in the immortal desolate would respect them and not attack them. Therefore, they did not carry out any defense. They never expected that Xianxia's inscription gate would suddenly appear and mess with them from behind, causing them to lose all face. Only Xianxia's friends knew that the inscription gate was extremely terrifying. Even though Xianxia was sealed, the divine inscription mountain was still a powerful existence that dominated an area. Previously, the divine inscription mountain devoured the divine mountains of those evil powers, causing those evil powers to complain to the heavens. If the Xianxia Palace was targeted by the inscription gate, if their defense was not enough, they would be killed by the inscription gate sooner or later. The flying island was pierced through and there were 3 large holes. At night, the Xianxia Palace called for many helpers. They mainly came from the Imperial and Dark Royal races. Even the Outer Heaven Domain's Alliance army and the strange dragon race escorted the flying island to the Gate of Heaven. Below the Gate of Heaven, there are several sun altars. If the flying island flew over, they would have to rely on the protection of the sun altars. This way, they would have sufficient defense. As for the Heavenly Law altar, it is also running around everywhere. Many people can only follow the Heavenly Law altar from afar because Xianxia, who is inside the Heavenly Law altar, can trigger a very terrifying heavenly punishment. If they approach the Heavenly Law altar, it is very likely that they will be sensed by the heavenly punishment. Xianxia, who is inside the Heavenly Law altar, seems to be retaliating. And the inscription gate's attack on the Xianxia Palace is clearly revenge. This immediately caused many people to be deeply worried, especially those big powers who are afraid of Xianxia. They are afraid that Xianxia will also go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Xianxia has many methods, he is a very strong inscription master and has mastered many kinds of treasures. If he were to enter the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, there is an extremely high chance that the good things inside will be obtained by him. Therefore, sealing Xianxia is something that many big powers agree with. And Xianxia's friends all know that Xianxia will definitely be able to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, so there is no need to worry. In the sky above the Xianxia Palace, a large group of people from the Xianxia Palace are floating. All of their faces are filled with anger as they look down at the Xianxia Palace that has been burnt to ruins. It would be best if we quickly head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range and close the Gate of Heaven. The person who spoke is the immortal desolate Great Emperor. That's right, if Xianxia really runs out or if the inscription gate causes trouble, it will be detrimental to us. The Devil Immortal Great Emperor said, as long as we head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range and temporarily close the Gate of Heaven, Xianxia and the inscription gate won't be able to do anything to us. Alright, 3 days later, gather the people from the various sects and families and head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range together. The old man from the Xianxia Palace said. The Xianxia Palace did not let people pass through the Gate of Heaven to head to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range for free. They received many benefits, mainly sun god crystals. During this period of time, the various major powers found many sun god crystals in the Immortal Desolate and they have now given them to the Xianxia Palace. 3 days passed and the few sun altars suddenly flew into the Gate of Heaven in the sky. The people selected by the various major powers all entered the sun altars and headed to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range together. Xiaoyuemei looked at the magic mirror and said somewhat unhappily, wait for brother to come out, we can also go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Xianxia is inside the Heavenly Law altar, quickly refining the Dragon Heavenly Rune. He is familiar with using the 9-Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation and the Divine Universe Golden Stone to refine the Dragon Heavenly Rune. The speed is becoming faster and faster. Therefore, during this period of time, the Heavenly Law altar has been continuously suffering from heavenly punishment and all kinds of berserk heavenly thunder attacks. Inside the Heavenly Law altar, Tian Daozi's soul is extremely angry and constantly wailed in grief. As for Shiman Dazhuang, he made Pippi Pig continuously fart, making Tian Daozi feel even more uncomfortable. Qin Yin doesn't know what is going on outside. He is somewhat worried because the immortal graveyard of the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is very important to him. Xiaoyun, don't worry. With Sister Kiru and the others, as well as your father and foster father, there won't be any problems. Ling Yin'er said. That's true, I need to calm down and make an even stronger 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Qin Yan took a deep breath and said with nod. An even stronger 9-dragon heavenly origin formation will allow him to be even more stable and stronger in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. It took more than a month to refine the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. Although he used the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation and Divine Universe Golden Stone to refine the 9-dragon heavenly rune this time, the speed is not much different from before. It will take about a month to finish. Qin Yin said, I wonder if they went to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range or not. The Ninyang Palace has been at the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range for more than 20 days. If Qin Yin knew, he would definitely be even more anxious. This time he is not making formation steel. Great formations include flag formation, tablet formation, beast skin formation, star formation, and so on. And the strongest formation is the weapon formation. Qin Yin now plans to refine 9 divine sabers. Not only can he set up the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation, he can also fuse them into a very strong weapon. I will also add the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade. Qin Yin took out the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade and said, this Nether Spirit Sacred Blade is also a very strong saber. If I add the Dragon Heavenly Rune and carve the Dragon Totem, it will become even stronger. Princess Anya helped a lot because her Heavenly Flame Divine Fan can make the flame even stronger, so it can smelt divine tier materials even faster and better. Qin Yin will now burn the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade red, add some divine tier materials and awaken the 9-sun Divine Hammer to forge it. In this way, he very quickly finished refining a saber, and next, he still needs to make 8 more. Princess Anya can see that the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation Qin Yun is making this time is in the form of a weapon formation. She said, Qin Yun, next time you help me make the 9-dragon heavenly origin formation, can you make it into 9 swords? Of course. Qin Yun said with smile, let's talk about it after I make the weapon formation. I don't know how powerful it is. Double 9 Dragons. Princess Anya originally thought that the 9 Dragons heavenly origin formation made by the formation steel was powerful enough. When Qin Yun was the masked man, the 9 Dragons heavenly origin formation had shocked many people. But now that she had seen the 9 Dragons heaven origin formation in the form of a weapon formation, she was inspired to create a 9 Dragons heaven origin formation in the form of a sword formation. It should be very strong, but as for the specifics, we will only know after it is completed. Qin Yun said. Qin Yun, don't worry. As long as you help me make a 9 Dragons heavenly origin formation, the reward I will give you will not be worse than the Dragon Clan. Princess Anya said. She was worried that Qin Yun would create a 9 Dragons heaven origin formation to fool her, so she hoped that Qin Yun would be more serious and meticulous when creating the 9 Dragons heaven origin formation for her. Because the 9 Dragon heavenly origin formation Qin Yun gave to the dragon race is not the best, it can only be considered as Qin Yun's practice. Of course, even if Qin Yun casually made a 9 Dragon heavenly origin formation, it would still be very strong and only he can make it. Qin Yun began forging the second saber and said with a smile, I know. Princess, you are quite kind to me. But you must remember what you promised me. I promised to help you cultivate the heart of the sun, and I promised you a condition. I remember all of that. Princess Anya said, if you are not in a hurry to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, I can start to help you cultivate the powerful heart of the sun now. Yeah, I am in a hurry to complete the 9 Dragon heavenly origin formation, then leave the Heavenly Law Altar and go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. I really don't have much time. Qin Yun sighed. Don't worry, if I go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, my memories will be completely restored and I can help you cultivate the sun's core. That will definitely be better. Princess Dark Knight said. I'm just afraid that you'll have other things to do when the time comes, and then you'll forget about these things. Qin Yun shook his head and smiled. He was worried that Princess Anya would fight with him after she fully recovered her memory. Xianxia had said before that he and Princess Anya had a deep hatred. As for what was going on, Qin Yan had yet to figure it out. However, he was very worried. Humph, don't think of me as someone who goes back on his word. Princess Anya said, although I still owe you, as long as I am alive, I will definitely pay you back. Princess Anya could see that Qin Yan did not trust her very much. He was always worried that she would stand him up. Qin Yan forged the saber and put it in the furnace to burn. He let Princess Dark Night fan the fire. Without the heavenly fire divine fan to strengthen the flame, Qin Yan's progress would definitely be several times slower. Looking at Princess Anya's help, Qin Yan will certainly help her make a 9-dragon heavenly origin formation. However, it won't be possible in the near future. Moreover, he doesn't have enough Gemini heavenly rune in his hands. Zi Qingqing, Shui Tianzi, and Long Tianji have already returned to the 9-sun divine soul. Shimen Qinglian originally did not want to go, but it was too boring outside, so she could only go in. After all, to a female hoodlum like her, being able to be together with a few beautiful women was a very good enjoyment. Shimen Dazhuang was full of energy. He was happily cursing Tian Daozi outside. When Tian Daozi sensed that there were no more heavenly punishment, he felt a lot more at ease. He was quite worried that the heavenly altar would be destroyed by the heavenly punishment. Because the heavenly punishment attracted by Qin Yan is getting stronger and stronger. Qin Yan doesn't know how strong the heavenly punishment is inside the heavenly law altar. If he knew, he would have discovered that every time he refines a dragon heavenly rune, the heavenly punishment's power would increase by a large margin. In other words, the next time he refines a dragon heavenly rune, the heavenly punishment will become even stronger. Therefore, Tian Daozi is very worried that the heavenly law altar won't be able to withstand the heavenly punishment. Qin Yan spent nearly a month to finally refine 9 formation sabers that can be big or small. These sabers look very simple, the blade is very big, the back of the saber is very thick and there is a dragon head at the end of the hilt. The hilt of the saber looks like it is coiled up by a beautiful golden dragon. As the saber becomes bigger, the dragon head also becomes bigger and more powerful. Qin Yan controlled the 9 sabers to slowly revolve around him, completely surrounding him. There is a dragon heavenly rune inside each saber and dragon totem is carved on the surface of the saber. 9 dragon heavenly rune and 9 dragon totem, as well as a large number of star runes converged into a formidable 9 dragon heavenly origin formation. This 9 dragon heavenly origin formation is also the most ideal one in Qin Yan's heart. Very good. Princess Anya is incomparably envious, she very much wants to have her own 9 dragon heavenly origin formation. What do you want your sword to look like? Qin Yan said with smile, you can think about the shape now. The sword blade is a bit big, I prefer heavy swords. Princess Anya has already thought about it, she somewhat excitedly said, the hilt of the sword will be the same as your saber hilt, the blade will have a dragon totem carved on it. Qin Yan said, inside these sabers, there is a very large storage space. I used the previous 9 heavenly steels to store sacred mysterious silver crystals. And these sabers, I will put some stars inside. Good stars can be used as energy source. He had taken many good stars from the grand star formation. Of course, those stars are not good enough. In his eyes, the best stars are the energy sources inside the Alliance Army's largest battleships. He doesn't have many of these energy sources, only 2. Can it be replaced with Sun Divine Crystal? Princess Anya said, the 9 dragon heavenly origin formation can allow you to quickly absorb the energy of the divine universe golden stone, it can also allow people to quickly absorb the divine power inside the Sun Divine Crystal. Qin Yan nodded and said, if there are enough Sun Divine Crystals, it is indeed possible. Although I have more than 10, I am reluctant to use them. He obtained a lot of stars before, so he planned to use them up first. We have been sealed inside the heavenly law altar for 2 months. Princess Anya looked around and said, can you really get out? Shimen Dazhuang is still outside. Qin Yan controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and brought Shimen Dazhuang and Pippi inside. Boss, I still haven't scolded enough. Shimen Dazhuang curled his lips and said, quickly let me out, I want to curse Master's soul to death. Qin Yan said with smile, alright, you continue to stay in the heavenly law altar, I will go out first. Pippi Pig, are you coming with me? Follow, hurry up and go. Pippi Pig shouted excitedly. Haha. Boss, are we finally going to leave? Shimin Dazhuang laughed in high spirits and said, then let's hurry up and leave. Speaking of which, if we go out, Master will be so angry that his soul will fly away and scatter. Tian Daozi thinks that he can seal Princess Anya because in his eyes, these two are great enemies of the heavenly Tao. If Qin Yan and Princess Anya go out, Tian Daozi won't even be able to vomit blood. Qin Yan took out a box. The box is placed on the ground because it is too heavy. 9 dazzling large sabers suddenly appeared inside the control room. These dragon rune heavenly sabers have now become very big, they are all 2 to 3 meters tall. The scabbard was made from the eggshell of the dragon egg, and the blade holder on which the sword was placed was also made from the materials of the dragon egg. In this way, when he used the Divine Universe Golden Rock, he wouldn't release its energy waves. I don't know if this method will work. I hope so. Qin Yan plans to use the power of Divine Universe Golden Stone to activate the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. The reason why they were sealed inside the Heavenly Law Altar is mainly because the Heavenly Law Altar has a very strong space barrier. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle can shuttle back and forth between many powerful spaces. In theory, no space barrier can seal it. The reason why the Heaven Leaping Shuttle cannot shuttle back and forth is because its energy is not strong enough. The 9-dragon Divine Universe power released by the Divine Universe Golden Stone through the 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation must be very strong. As for whether or not the Heaven Leaping Shuttle can successfully shuttle through space and leave the Heavenly Law Altar, Qin Yan is not sure. If it doesn't work, he can only use another method. Princess Anya very seriously looked at the 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation. She is the reincarnation of 9 Sun Goddess, she has a portion of her memories, so she has seen those formidable 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation. Now, she wants to see if there is any difference between Qin Yan's 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation and those ancient 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation. Qin Yan opened the box and the Divine Universe Golden Stone floated up. The 9 faces of the Divine Universe Golden Stone flickered with different light rays. One after another, the light rays shot out and entered the dragon Heavenly Rune in the middle of the saber. The 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation began operating and absorbing the Divine Universe Golden Stone's power. The Divine Universe power burst out. Qin Yan controlled the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to absorb the Berserk 9-dragon Divine Universe power. Shimin Dazhuang is dumbstruck, he naturally knows what Qin Yan is doing, he is releasing the true power of the Divine Universe Golden Stone. As a member of Shimin family, Shimin Dazhuang is very familiar with the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Boss, can we really go out? Although Shimin Dazhuang asked this question, he is sure that they will be able to go out. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle is absorbing energy and storing up power. After a while, Qin Yan controlled the Heaven Leaping Shuttle and released space power. This time space shuttle is different, so it won't be successful in an instant. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle condensed the 9-dragon Divine Universe power, used all kinds of space runes and totems to form a great formation and shot forward, using formidable space power to tear space crack. Tian Daozi's soul cried out in fear, "What are you doing? You want to go out? This is impossible. This is the Heavenly Law Altar, I have activated the Heaven Forbidden Space, it is impossible for you to go out." The Heaven Leaping Shuttle is tearing space crack, but as soon as Tian Daozi shouted, the space crack suddenly closed up. Damn it! Qin Yan cursed. That old bastard. Princess Anya saw the space crack being torn open, she thought that they would be able to go out immediately, but in the blink of an eye, the crack closed up again. She cannot help but curse in anger. Haha. You won't be able to go out. Tian Daozi laughed loudly and said. I must go out. Qin Yan waved his hand and released 9-dragon rune Heavenly Steel. Double 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation. Princess Anya immediately became excited because according to her memory, there is no record of double 9-dragon Heavenly Origin formation operating. Hunting Worship. Although the 9 dragons Heavenly Origins array formed by the dragon pattern Divine Steel was the first 9 dragons Heavenly Origins array that Qin Yan had created, it was equally powerful. It could similarly absorb and transform the powers of the Divine Universe Goldstones. The 9 dragon marking Heavenly Blades were on the inside, while the 9 dragon marking Heavenly Steels were on the outside, forming the double 9 dragons Heaven Origin formation. In the control room, the Divine Universe Goldstone began to frantically spin. Every time it spun, there would be a burst of 9-colored light. The 9-colored flashes surged out like liquid mist, one wave after another, extremely violent. If not for the twin 9-dragon heavenly origin formation absorbing the energy, they would have been killed by the violent divine cosmos power. Qin Yan had previously tried to open the box and directly faced the power of the divine cosmos. His eyes were nearly blinded and his body was burned by the energy, making him feel extremely uncomfortable. Only through the 9 dragons' heavenly origin formation could the power of the divine universe be tempered. The heaven leaping shuttle once again released a powerful spatial energy, condensing into a 9-colored beam of light that shot forward, tearing apart space once more. Again? This kind of energy has already surpassed the limit of immortal desolate. No, even the limit of sacred desolate is only this much. This is a very powerful divine power. Tian Daozi shouted in shock. He wanted to control the heavenly law altar to suppress the crack. The divine power released by the heavenly origin double 9 dragons formation was incomparably powerful. Just as Tian Daozi had said, this had already surpassed the limits of the sacred desolate. Not good, the dragon rune heavenly steel can't hold on any longer. Qin Yan can sense that the 9-dragon heavenly steel has reached its limit. The benefits of god-level materials could be seen here. The dragon stripe heavenly saber was forged with divine-grade materials, so it was more than enough to handle it. The dragon mark heavenly steel, which was made of saint-grade materials, was about to collapse. The spatial crack was getting bigger and bigger. Let's go. When Qin Yan saw that the rift was large and stable enough, he immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to charge in. Whoosh! In the blink of an eye, the sky-leaping shuttle charged into the spatial crack and directly left the heaven's path altar. Within the heavenly law altar, Tian Daozi's furious curses echoed in the air. Aha, we are out. Shimen Dazhuang laughed heartily. From the main control room, they could see the 3 suns in the sky. Qin Yan took out the magic mirror and sensed the location of the divine inscription mountain. Then, he controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to travel through space. In the blink of an eye, the heaven-leaping shuttle arrived in the sky above the divine inscription mountain and entered it. Xiao Yuemei and Long Yuqing are roasting dragon meat. Little Black Donkey and others are helping them put ingredients on the side. And, the little friends of the inscription gate are leisurely roasting dragon meat. The heavenly leaping shuttle suddenly appeared in the space at the top of the divine mountain. Boss is back. The little Black Donkey laughed heartily. Big brother, Big brother. Xiao Yuemei also excitedly shouted. Big brother Yun. Long Yuqing was wearing a mask, but the divine throne totem on her face still did not fade. The people in the heaven-leaping shuttle were also teleported outside. Princess Anya, Shimen Dazhuang, Shimen Qinglian, and Qin Yan appeared on the lawn. A group of people went over and surrounded them. Qin Yan quickly understood what had happened in the past 2 months. When he learned that the divine mountain had attacked the 9-Yang palace, Qin Yan immediately praised them with a smile. Brother, they've been going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range for almost 2 months. Xiao Yuemei shook Qin Yan's hand and said coquettishly, it's so infuriating. Those guys actually sealed you and prevented you from stealing their things. Princess Anya said, it's fine. Even if they go for 2 years, it's useless. They only spent 2 months to figure out the situation there. Qin Yan knew that the key to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range was the mysterious Immortal Graveyard Diagram. The Immortal Graveyard Diagram has 4 parts. Qin Yan has 1 part of it. The other 3 parts are in the hands of Xiaqiru, Qi Malian, and Xiao Yuelan. Only by obtaining this complete map would they be able to enter the most mysterious Immortal Graveyard. Otherwise, if they went to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, they would only be able to fish out some things from the other tombs. They would not be able to find the truly important tombs. Qin Yan said, Old Xiao, quickly find out how many battleships from the Outer Heaven Realm are in the Immortal Desolate. It was impossible for all the battleships from the Outer Heaven Realm to go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Especially inside the Alliance Army's battleships, there were star energy sources that he needed. Those stars were all excellent energy sources. The Alliance Army has 20 large battleships and 30 small ones. They are near the Heavenly Law Altar. Xiaohua said, although the big shots of the Immortal Desolate and the Outer Heaven Realm have gone to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, many of them are keeping an eye on the Heavenly Law Altar. They are worried that you will run out. Qinyan laughed mischievously. Those guys from the Outer Heaven Realm might take this opportunity to cause trouble in the Immortal Desolate. Let's exterminate those guys from the Outer Heaven Realm before leaving. All right. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, we'll leave after eating the dragon meat. Qinyan took out the devil mirror and contacted Yu Yu. He knows that Yu Yu is still in the Guanghan Palace. Sister Yu Yu, I'm out. I'm preparing to attack the battleships near the Heavenly Law Altar. Are you interested in attacking? Qinyan asked. I'll go find you immediately. Yu Yu said, Bing Xing will stay in the Guanghan Palace to guard. I'll go alone. Yu Yu is very happy to know that Qinyan has come out. Furthermore, she is very warlike. Knowing that they are about to attack the Alliance Army's battleships, she became even more excited. Yu Yu arrived very quickly. Everyone ate the dragon meat together and discussed how to attack the battleships. Qinyan also expressed that he needs the energy source inside the battleships. That is also his main goal. The Nine Sun Palace and Xiayang have followed the Heavenly Gate to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. I heard that there are 2 Xiayangs at the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Xiaohua said. The Sun Altar is also at the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Yu Yu said, if you go there, you must be careful of those altars. Qinyan drank a bowl of fruit juice made by Xiao Ying and said with smile, these damned altars sealed me, I'll tear them all down. Who cares if they are related to the Emperor race or not? Xiao Yun, do you want to bring the Divine Inscription Mountain over? Yu Yu asked. Qinyan nodded. If the Divine Inscription Mountain goes over, will the Devil Mirror lose its effect? Little Black Donkey said. It won't. Nether Sect also has a Devil Mirror Formation Foundation. Nether Sect's Heavenly City's defense is very strong. It will be very difficult to flatten it. Devil Mirror Mortal Emperor said. Yu Yu wants to stay in the Guanghan Palace, she can't go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. She also warned Qinyan and others to pay attention to those evil forces. After eating and drinking, they discussed how to attack. Before leaving, they will get rid of the Alliance Army's battleships. This will make the Immortal Desolate even more peaceful. Near the Heavenly Law Altar, dozens of battleships are flying here and there. In order to deal with these battleships, Yu Yu even contacted the Guanghan Palace. Her Guanghan Palace controls the moon at night and cooperates with the Star Great Formation deployed near the moon to lock down all the battleships near the Heavenly Law Altar from the sky and restrict them from traveling through space. It must be known that the Guanghan Palace has the Star God Altar and also the Star Fairy Princess Xu Shadian. Therefore, the Guanghan Palace has a lot of star-related formation knowledge. With the moon as the center, they set up many stars and set up a Star Great Formation. This Star Great Formation was set up by the Star God in the Divine Desolate with the help of the Star God Altar. It is a very powerful Tao Evolution Star Great Formation. At night, the Divine Inscription Mountain turned into a very large stone lion and stealthily arrived at a dense forest near the Heavenly Law Altar. Qinyan said, Old Shan, control the Divine Inscription Mountain to teleport and find the best angle to aim at those battleships. The others are in charge of using the 9 dragon head cannons to quickly blast away the bow and stern of the battleships, leaving only the middle position. The middle position is where the energy source is located. The mountain god and the others nodded. Sister Yu Yu, Princess, Old Xiao, the 4 of us will go out and collect the energy source. If someone besieges us, if the other side has few people, you will run out and kill them. If there are many people, we will run into the Divine Inscription Mountain and hide. You can then open fire at them. Qinyan said again. Dozens of battleships, for people going out to collect the energy source is enough. After all, the 4 of them are relatively powerful. The others will stay in the Divine Inscription Mountain and be responsible for controlling the dragon head cannons, defending and attracting the Alliance Army's attack. This way, Qinyan and the others can quietly take away the energy source. After discussing, everyone took their positions. Yu Yu said, Bing Xing and Ling Long are cooperating with us in the Guanghan Palace. They will lock down those battleships and try their best not to let them leave. Those powerful fellows have all gone to the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. We are invincible in the immortal desolate, the mountain god said with a smile. In the quiet night, those battleships slowly circled around the heavenly law altar. They are only responsible for patrolling. If there is any movement from the heavenly law altar, they will take action. Qinyan's heaven-leaping shuttle ran out long ago. Tian Daozi, who is inside the altar, is unable to contact the outside. Therefore, no one knows that Qinyan has come out. Suddenly, a burst of rumbling sound broke the silence of the night. The bow and stern of the battleships in the sky were suddenly hit. Qinyan left the nine-dragon heavenly origin formation in the divine inscription mountain, so the nine-dragon head cannons are extremely powerful. Just 2 cannons can directly destroy the bow and stern of the ship, leaving only the middle section. Qinyan, Yu, Princess Xianxia and Xiaohua quickly rushed into the middle section and used special storage magic tools to take away the energy source. Then, they quickly moved to the next ship. The sound of cannons is unceasing, the sky is echoing all around. Even from far away, one could still hear the frightening sound of the explosion. The battleships in the sky are like headless flies, flying around in panic to dodge. However, as they are flying around, they suddenly became very slow. That is the Guanghan Palace using its power, releasing a powerful formation power, making it difficult for the battleships to move. Qinyan and the others only took away the star energy inside the battleships and killed the Alliance Army people who came to stop them. The Alliance Army people originally thought that since the big shots of the major powers have gone to the Cloud Dragon mountain range, they would be able to act arrogantly in the immortal desolate. Returned to Cloud Dragon, Qinyan and company had collected quite a number of star energy sources, enough to last them for a period of time. The warship of the Alliance Army was destroyed, which was also witnessed by many people. Overnight, the news that the Alliance Army warships were completely annihilated spread violently on the magic mirror. Surprisingly, it was the inscription gate that had destroyed the Alliance Army's warship. Previously, the inscription gate had attacked the Ninyang Palace. Now, they had completely destroyed the Alliance Army's warships. This kind of strength was so powerful that it was terrifying. There were many images circulating on the demonic mirror. There are Inscription Divine Mountain attacking those warships. There are also warships counterattacking Inscription Divine Mountain. The defense of the Divine Inscription Mountain is very strong. The attack of the warship is simply unable to break the defensive barrier of the Divine Inscription Mountain. One had to know that the Black Tortoise formation of the Divine Mountain was activated through the Nine Dragons Heavenly Origin formation. With the Nine Dragons Heavenly Origin formation inside the Divine Inscription Mountain, it could greatly increase the overall strength of the Divine Inscription Mountain. Most of the big shots of the various factions had gone to the Cloud Dragon mountain range. They had been there for almost 2 months. During this period of time, the Alliance Army of the Outer Heaven Domain was indeed quite arrogant in the Immortal Desolate. Now that they have been annihilated by the Inscription Gate, it is very satisfying. Immortal Desolate's people don't know that Qinyan has already come out from the Heavenly Law Altar and that he is the one leading the battle. Inside the Divine Inscription Mountain, Qinyan received the storage magic tools from Xiaohua, Yu and Princess Xianxia. They all contain the star energy sources. The good stars that these fellows from the outer realm have found over the years have all fallen into your hands. Princess Dark Knight said. She naturally knew what those star energy sources meant. In the starry sky, there were countless stars, but there were very few stars that could be used as energy sources. It wasn't easy to find them either. Those from the outer heaven domains often traveled the starry sky to find good stars that could be used as energy sources. Although there were a lot of warships, the energy source inside was something that they had spent many years to find. Now, Qinyan had obtained dozens of them. When are you going to the Cloud Dragon mountain range? Yu asked. Immediately. Qinyan said with a smile, Sister Yu, are you really not going? Yu lightly snorted and said, I want to go but the Guanghan Palace needs someone to guard it. Sis Shara wants me to stay, so I can only listen to her. I'm going back. Be careful in the Cloud Dragon mountain range. Qinyan teleported Yu out and told her to return to Guanghan Palace. Boss, how do we get to the Cloud Dragon mountain range? Do you really plan on taking the entire Divine Rune Mountain? Mountain God asked. The Inscription Divine Mountain is very strong. If we go to the Cloud Dragon mountain range, we can mess with those fellows. Qin chuckled and said, therefore, we have to go to the inscription Divine Mountain. Princess Dark Knight looked around and said, the Divine Inscription Mountain can shrink and be stuffed into the warehouse of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle, right? Qin nodded and said, of course. As long as the Heaven Leaping Shuttle can reach the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, we can reach the Divine Inscription Mountain range. Then let's go now. Shiman Dazhuang said, the elders of my Shiman family have all gone to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. This group of heartless fellows, I previously asked them to come and save me, but none of them came. In the end, they just ignored me. Boss is still the best. Giving eldest cousin sister and Qing Lian to you is not a loss at all. Shiman Qinglian glared at him and cursed in a low voice, damn Dazhuang, what right do you have to give me away? Seeing that Shiman Qinglian is about to flip out, Shiman Dazhuang used Pippi Pigs but to face her. Big brother, after we go to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, should we immediately find our people? Xiao Yuemei said, Nether Sect, Guanghan Palace, Immortal Desolate Dragon Race and Immortal Desolate Holy Palace have a good relationship with us. They all sent people to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Immortal Desolate Sacred Master, this fool also went? Qin Yan asked. Indeed. Long Yuqing nodded and said, I was with my mother in the Immortal Desolate Holy Palace. Originally, I wanted to go with them but that damned head said I was too weak and didn't let me go. I'm so angry. Qin Yan said with smile, Immortal Desolate Sacred Master, this guy is really something. Don't worry, I will take you there. When we get to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, we will use the Divine Inscription Mountain as a teleportation point. If we encounter any danger, we can teleport back and we will be very safe. Xiao Yuemei charmingly smiled and said to the little black donkey, Xiao Xian, you, great god Xian Wu, must stay in the Divine Inscription Mountain. Only you can make the Xian Wu Great Formation operate the best. As long as I have something to eat, I can be sealed here, the little black donkey said with smile. Qin Yan and Princess Anya flew outside and took out the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Everyone else is inside the Divine Inscription Mountain. After the Divine Inscription Mountain became small, Qin Yan teleported it to the warehouse of the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Qin Yan sat in the control room and took out the 9 Dragon Rune Heavenly Sabers. Princess Anya said, you plan to let the Heaven Leaping Shuttle absorb the energy of the Divine Universe Golden Stone and travel through space? I don't think there is a need to use the Divine Universe Golden Stone. Just use the energy of the stars. The energy of those stars are all sacred power level. Qin Yan laughed. He placed 2 star energy sources inside each Dragon Rune Heavenly Saber. Princess Anya sighed and said, one of these stars can allow a battleship to travel through space across the heaven domain. It is also the energy source for the battleship to attack and defend. You placed 2 in 1 saber, this is incredible. Wait until you have the 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation, I will give you some stars. Qin Yan said with smile, I will try my best to use them sparingly. Don't worry, I have the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin Formation. I can solve the problem of the energy source by myself. Princess Anya was secretly excited when she thought that she could have the 9 Dragons Heavenly Origin Formation. Qin Yan controlled the 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation to circulate. The 9 Dragon Rune Heavenly Sabers transformed the star energy source and released 9 colored light. Although the energy fluctuations weren't as strong as those from the Divine Universe Goldstones, they were still very terrifying. Qin Yan felt that if he used the double 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin Array to absorb the star energy sources, he would be able to leave the Heavenly Tao altar even without the Divine Universe Goldstone. I wonder if 1 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin Array is enough. Going to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range should be more difficult than escaping from the Heavenly Law altar, right? Qin Yan controlled the Heaven Leaping Shuttle to absorb the energy. The Heaven Leaping Shuttle had once been to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. The spatial teleportation point of the Cloud Dragon Mountain range was recorded in the Heaven Leaping Shuttle. Princess Anya said, not necessarily. The Cloud Dragon Mountain range was now on the same level as the Immortal Desolate. Even though it belonged to the Holy Sun sect, it was still a special realm of unbounded desolation. The spatial enchantment of the Heavenly Law altar was created by the mysterious Heavenly Tao power. Let's give it a try. Qin Yan said, once the energy is accumulated to the limit, we'll begin the spatial travel. The white jade gourd-like heaven-leaping shuttle is currently blossoming with 9-colored light. It is slightly trembling as it condensed a vast amount of energy. Xianxia also sensed that the heaven-leaping shuttle is about to reach its limit. I wonder what the Cloud Dragon mountain range has become. Since it's a sun-holy land, it must have undergone an earth-shattering change. Xianxia said. This is definitely different from the Cloud Dragon mountain range you knew back then. Although the 10,000 Snake Mountain range is also a sun-holy land, the Cloud Dragon mountain range is stronger than the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. Princess Xianxia said, after all, one is a snake and the other is a dragon. I heard that there are a total of 5 sun-holy lands. Are there things inside? Xianxia asked. Yes. There are Divine Universe Goldstone Dragon eggs in the 10,000 Snake Mountain range. What did you use the yolk of the dragon egg for? Princess Xianxia asked. She had gone with Xianxia to snatch the dragon egg back then. I'll leave it for now. Xianxia said. Actually, he used it for the Devil Star Tyrant Dragon to absorb. He didn't know what would happen to the Devil Star Tyrant Dragon after absorbing the yolk of the dragon egg. The trembling heaven-leaping shuttle suddenly calmed down. The energy absorption has reached its limit. Let's go. Xianxia controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and released a powerful spatial power. He began tearing space apart. When traversing space or traveling through super long-distance space, one would need to tear open a spatial crack. After the spatial crack appeared, it gradually grew larger. When it was enough for the heaven-leaping shuttle to enter, Xianxia immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to enter the spatial crack. In the blink of an eye, the heaven-leaping shuttle arrived in another space. It is night time and the moon can't be seen in the sky. In the space of the Cloud Dragon mountain range, he actually can't see the giant moon of the Immortal Desolate. This Cloud Dragon mountain range has indeed changed a lot. Although Xianxia arrived in another space, he sensed that there is sacred energy floating in this place. This is a place where one can cultivate sacred power. It didn't exist before. Princess Xianxia said, this is the sun-holy land after all. This kind of holy land will only change after the sun falls. The sun falls into the 9 desolate. Can you imagine the sun's energy? And the energy of the holy land comes from the great desolate where the sun falls. Xianxia controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle and released the divine inscription mountain from the warehouse. Then, he and Princess Xianxia arrived at the divine inscription mountain. The magic mirror formation foundation can't be used. Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror is very alarmed. Is the spatial laws here very different from the Immortal Desolate? Storage magic tools can be used. Xianxia said. Previously in the ancient garden, because the spatial laws were different, storage magic tools could not be used. At that time only Xianxia could refine a usable storage magic tool. Immortal Emperor Devil Mirror said, maybe it's because the magic mirror formation foundation hasn't been integrated into the space. I'll adjust it. You guys go out and see if you can use teleportation talismans to come back. Long Yuqing immediately went out, flew to a very far place and then teleported back. The process was very smooth. Then we'll use teleportation talismans and magic mirror together, so that we can temporarily contact each other and support each other. Xiaohua said. Alright. Xianxia nodded. Let's split up and figure out the situation here. Don't get into conflict with others. Xiaohua warned again. He is after all a senior, everyone listened to him. Xiao Yuemei pulled Long Yaoqing's hand and said with smile, Brother, I want to go with Sister Long. You're not going with me? Xianxia curled his lips and said, Little girl, you are very attached to me, why don't you go with me? Don't tell me you want to cause trouble? Brother, I have an appointment with Sister Long. We are going to explore this place together. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, let us go, we will definitely pay attention to safety. Alright, then you guys be careful. Xianxia said. Xiao Yuemei and Long Yuqing are very happy and immediately left the divine inscription mountain. Evil spirits and monsters. When Xianxia was with Princess Xianxia, he often thought of the temporarily unknown hatred with Princess Xianxia. Previously, Princess Xianxia said that she wanted Xianxia to help her find a person. She had been looking for a long time, and Xianxia happened to be the person she was looking for. She did not say why she was looking for this person. When Xianxia and Princess Xianxia were refining the dragon rune Heavenly Saber, He asked her a few times but she avoided answering. Let's go out and have a look first, Princess Dark Knight said. All right. Qin Yan said with smile, everyone, if you want to leave the mountain, follow me. Shiman Dazhuang laughed and said, I want to go out. I'm not going, I'll just stay here. Shiman Qinglian said, the environment here is so good, I want to take this opportunity to cultivate and become stronger. Up to you. Shiman Dazhuang laughed and said, in any case, I want to go out. I want to find father and the others. The three dragons, Azure Dragon, Fire Dragon and Water Dragon, along with the Black Mouse Baizé, are 5 powerful inscription beasts. They also want to go out and take a look. As for Lu Jiayan, Immortal Emperor Demonic Mirror, and Xiao Hua, they had to stay here. They had to set up the Demonic Mirror's formation base so that they could communicate easily. Just like that, Qin Yun, Princess Anya, Shiman Dazhuang, the 5 inscription beasts and Pippi Pig left the Divine Inscription Mountain together. There was a forest outside. The trees in this forest were very strange. The tree trunks were like sharp swords, ranging from 100 meters to a few hundred meters tall. They were inserted straight into the ground. Every tree had branches and leaves at the top. The branches were very straight, and the leaves were the same as swords. The most surprising thing was that the tree trunk was like a sharp sword, shining with a cold light, reflecting a weak cold light. As soon as they came out, the expressions of the 3 dragons changed. 3 big brothers, have you discovered something? Pippi Pig cried out in fear, why do I feel that there is something very terrifying here? The runes on my body are trembling. Black Rat Baizé's expression turned solemn as he looked around. My runes are also moving. He Shu said in deep voice, there is something in this place that is strongly calling us inscription. Beasts. Baizé said, shall we go and have a look? Azure Dragon said, boss, let's go take a look at that place. Don't worry about us. All right then, be careful on the road. Qin Yan warned, if the situation is not right, remember to leave quickly. Shiman Dazhuang shivered and said, boss, why is this place so scary? You are not an inscription beast, what did you sense? Qin Yan smiled and patted his shoulder. I don't know. In short, I'm afraid. There's a power here that terrifies me. Shiman Dazhuang became more and more terrified. He said in a low voice, boss, I'm not going. I want to stay on the Divine Inscription Mountain. Qin Yan said with a frown, Dazhuang, what are you afraid of? Azure Dragon and the others were also looking at Shiman Dazhuang. My master told me to cultivate a very strange power that will give me a special feeling. If this feeling appears, it means that there is something here that will give even the heavenly energy a headache. Shiman Dazhuang said, Master also said that if I have this feeling, I must hide well, otherwise those things will come to me and eat me. Did Tian Daozi say what it was? Qin Yan asked. Let me think. Shiman Dazhuang said with a frown, I don't remember much of what he said. Because he is usually very mysterious, I turned a deaf ear to his words. Indeed, Tian Daozi often said some very strange things. Princess Anya said, this Cloud Dragon mountain range indeed gives people a very uncomfortable feeling. Is it? Why can't I sense it? Qin Yan really did not sense it. He only felt that the sacred power aura of the heavenly energy is very dense. Shiman Dazhuang suddenly cried out, I remember now, Master said that those things are called evil ghosts and heavenly monsters. Evil ghosts and heavenly monsters? He Shu said with a smile, could it be heavenly monsters? Heavenly monsters are formed by absorbing Divine Universe Golden Stones. They are extremely powerful and only the power of Divine Universe Golden Stones can deal with them. No, my master said that they are even more difficult to deal with than heavenly monsters. In short, I don't know what it is like. He told me that if I encounter this kind of thing, I must hide far away. Shiman Dazhuang shook his head. Qin Yan looked at Princess Anya. Princess Anya seems to be thinking about it as she searched her memories. She has a lot of memories. After all, they are the memories of several lifetimes and they are even intermittent. I have some impression. After Princess Anya thought about it, she said in a deep voice, that kind of thing is similar to heavenly monsters. They are all formed by Divine Universe Golden Stones. What is different from heavenly monsters is that evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are formed from evil spirits and evil spirits. Yes, 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 that's right. Shimandazhuang cried out in alarm, Big sister, you know so much. Princess Anya said again, when humans or beasts have evil intentions and obtain the energy of divine universe golden stones, they can become heavenly monsters. It can also be said that they went berserk when absorbing the energy of divine universe golden stones. As for evil ghosts and heavenly monsters, they are formed from some evil spirits and evil spirits that came into contact with the evil divine universe power. Shimandazhuang hurriedly nodded and said, my master said the same thing. He said that the divine universe power belongs to the energy of good and evil. If one is affected, the divine universe power will completely transform into evil. The Cloud Dragon Mountain Range has divine universe golden stones? Qinyan said in alarm, and it's not small at all? Boss, we should hide inside the divine inscription mountain range. Shimandazhuang said in low voice, it will be safer this way. Those evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are truly terrifying. My master told me to cultivate this kind of special energy. As long as there are evil ghosts and heavenly monsters, I will be able to sense them. Dazhuang, then you should stay inside the divine inscription mountain. Qinyan said. I will go back now. Shimandazhuang carried Pippi Pig and entered the space inside the divine inscription mountain. Qinyan looked at Baizhe and Sanlong and said, you must be careful. Those evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are unknown dangers. If you are not a match for them, remember to seize the opportunity to escape. Boss, we understand. You should also be careful. Baizhe said. Qinyan nodded. Baizhe and Sanlong are running inside the forest. There are also inscription beasts like Old Fox Huang and Xian Tiger King inside the divine inscription mountain. They did not go out, instead they stayed inside to cultivate. Qinyan took out the nether spirit sacred blade. It can sense nearby souls and has the function of warning. Although the nether spirit sacred blade has been placed inside the dragon heavenly rune and carved with the dragon totem, its original power has not disappeared. Princess Anya took out her heavenly flame divine fan. Her inner crystal mother is much better than Qinyan's, so she can frequently awaken the sun soul. After using Qinyan's inner crystal mother for a period of time, the energy inside it will be consumed and it will need to be stored again. Fortunately, storing energy is relatively simple. It can only be placed inside one of the 9 Sun Divine Soul's pearl to absorb sacred mysterious silver crystal or star energy. Princess, how much do you know about those evil ghosts and heavenly monsters? These things, are they soul bodies or something else? Qinyan asked. I don't know, regarding these things, my memory is very vague. Princess Anya shook her head. She said that her memory is vague because she lost part of her memory. Alright, in short, we must be careful. Qinyan took out a soul-chasing talisman. It is used to track Xiaqiru. Xiaqiru's direction is the opposite of Baizhe's direction. This Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is truly beyond my expectations. Princess Anya said, Qinyan, didn't you say that you were born in this vicinity? Was the situation like this at that time? No, it's not at all. Qinyan shook his head and said, if the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range had such a powerful thing back then, I would have been killed long ago. Qinyan had walked around the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range a few times. Although he had encountered many powerful things, he had never seen those evil ghosts and heavenly monsters. Princess Anya is walking in front, her cultivation is higher than Qinyan's. Qinyan followed behind her. There is something on his waist that looks like a golden flute. It is actually a small 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon. There are many holes on this slender tube and the dragon rune heavenly saber is placed in those holes. In case of an emergency, Qinyan can immediately use the 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon. Is the person you are looking for far away? Princess Anya asked. I don't know. My soul-chasing talisman senses through soul fluctuations. Qinyan shook his head. The soul-chasing talisman is used to track the soul fluctuations she left behind in the vicinity. Princess Anya is not very worried because Qinyan has all kinds of powerful things. Even if they encounter a danger they cannot deal with, they can still avoid it. Qinyan said, I'll take out the Heaven Leaping Shuttle and ride it. It will be safer this way. That's fine too. Princess Anya nodded. Qin Yan took out the heaven-leaping shuttle and entered with Princess Anya. After entering, Qin Yan wanted to contact Xiaoyuemei through the magic mirror but failed. Their magic mirror is a fusion teleportation talisman. Logically speaking, they should be able to contact each other. Qin Yan immediately became very anxious. He thought that something had happened to Xiaoyuemei. Then, he tried to contact Black Rat Bai Zhe and the others and realized that he could not contact them. What's going on? Qin Yan said in alarm. Can the heaven-leaping shuttle travel through space? Princess Anya also sensed that something is amiss. Qin Yan immediately tried it and his expression changed drastically. He shook his head and said, no. Soon after, he used the teleportation jade pendant to teleport but he was unable to succeed. Princess Anya said, this is troublesome. The space here suddenly strengthened. Suddenly strengthened? Why did it suddenly strengthen? Qin Yan said in astonishment, Yu Qing could still teleport back before. Princess Anya let out a long sigh and said, Qin Yan, you might not believe me if I tell you. Tell me. Qin Yan said. This Cloud Dragon Mountain range, it should be a living thing. Princess Anya's tone was heavy as she said in a low voice, or rather, the Cloud Dragon Mountain range is inside the body of some living thing. A bold guess, that's impossible. Qin Yan shouted strangely, when I was young, I entered the Cloud Dragon Mountain range and I even passed through it. Princess Anya said, this Cloud Dragon Mountain range is the Sun Sacred Land. After absorbing all kinds of energy for many years, maybe it has already evolved into a life form. This is not impossible, it's just that it's hard for us to detect it. Big sister princess, why are you so sure? Qin Yan said. When we came in, we forcefully opened a spatial crack. At that time, the space inside was quite loose and Yu Qing could use teleportation talisman to teleport back. But later on, she suddenly couldn't. Princess Anya said, there's only one possibility. The Cloud Dragon Mountain range sensed that the space wasn't strong enough and suddenly strengthened it. Qin Yan said, maybe there's some kind of barrier inside? Princess Anya said, if the space god came, he wouldn't be able to change the laws of space so quickly. You must know that this Cloud Dragon Mountain range is very big, it's not inside the Heavenly Law Altar. Such a huge creature, the spatial barrier can change at will. This might be its natural reaction. Qin Yan said, you mean to say that we are inside a very large life form? Yes, a very special life form, active in the various layers of the Nine Suns heavenly domain. This should be a kind of space inscription beast. Princess Anya suddenly became somewhat excited and said, this space inscription beast might have swallowed the entire Cloud Dragon Mountain range and then evolved. However, because the Cloud Dragon Mountain range is the Sun Sacred Land, it is closely connected to the various desolate lands. Qin Yan felt somewhat uncomfortable thinking about how he is in the stomach of a beast. Princess Anya said, didn't you say that you can see the moon from here? Now that I can't see it, it might be because of this reason. A powerful and strange space inscription beast is swimming in the various layers of the Nine Suns heavenly domain. It has an extremely close connection with the various layers of the Nine Suns heavenly domain. It seems like it can't leave the Nine Suns heavenly domain. Qin Yan said, forget it, let's find Sister Kira first. Once we find her, we'll know the specific situation. The heaven-leaping shuttle can't travel through space, it can only fly in the air. After flying for more than an hour, the entire journey was very smooth and they didn't encounter anything. Just as Qin Yan is starting to relax, the heaven-leaping shuttle suddenly trembled. What's going on? Princess Anya hurriedly asked. A powerful energy is rushing over. Qin Yan immediately controlled the heaven-leaping shuttle to dodge. Boom! Qin Yan and Princess Anya in the main control room could hear a muffled sound coming from the sky-leaping shuttle. Although the heaven-leaping shuttle dodged the attack and didn't suffer any direct damage, it was still jolted by the shockwave. The heaven-leaping shuttle is in the sky, it has become a target. Let's go out and take a look. Qin Yan said anxiously. Qin Yan and Princess Anya immediately left the heaven-leaping shuttle. Qin Yan put away the heaven-leaping shuttle and saw that his surroundings were filled with red light. The violent energy that attacked the heaven-leaping shuttle missed and landed on the ground and exploded. What was surprising was that only the treetops of those trees were blasted away. The sword-like tree trunks were still pierced into the ground, but they were already swaying left and right. As for the ground, there wasn't even a dent in the ground after receiving such a powerful attack. The powerful force that attacked the ground was actually unable to tear it apart. This is the stomach wall of a powerful beast. How can it be destroyed so easily? Princess Xianxia shook her head and said, even if it can be destroyed, it will recover very quickly. Just like us who have powerful bodies, our recovery power is extremely strong. Xianxia looked at the sky and said with a frown, what attacked us just now? This red energy is filled with hostility. Could it be the evil ghost heavenly monster? Just as Princess Xianxia finished speaking, she suddenly pulled Xianxia's hand and waved the heavenly fire divine fan in a certain direction. And Xianxia also felt that his nether soul sacred blade is trembling, a powerful soul body is approaching. Hoo! After the heavenly fire divine fan was waved, golden flames swept out like a tornado. It is as if a golden raging wave is surging and roaring in the air. In front of them, a blood-colored giant eagle is flying over. The giant eagle has 3 eagle heads and a wingspan of more than 10 meters. It is not particularly big, but what is frightening is that the 3 eagle heads are all human heads and their mouths are long and sharp beaks. The eagle's wings are also made of many humans' thick arms. They are all blood red and the eagle's claws are very large, they can grab a house. Evil ghost heavenly monster. Princess Xianxia pulled Xianxia and flew in the air. The 3 heads of the blood-colored giant eagle let out a cry at the same time. The vibrating sound wave is very ear-piercing. Xianxia and Princess Xianxia only felt very uncomfortable. Should we attack? Xianxia said. Don't waste it, dodge if you can. Princess Xianxia knows that Xianxia's 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon is very strong, but it needs to consume star cannonballs and after firing, it needs to cool down. Although the blood-colored giant eagle is very strong, they can dodge it, so there is no need to waste it. Princess Xianxia brought Xianxia and their speed is still very fast. They flew in the air like a beam of light. The blood-colored giant eagle chased them for a full half an hour before giving up. At this moment, Xianxia and Princess Xianxia arrived at a forest. The tree trunk is shaped like a spear. Finally got rid of that guy. Princess Xianxia landed in the forest and sat on a tree branch to rest. Are all the trees here shaped like weapons? Xianxia is somewhat surprised. This can prove my previous guess even more. That space inscription beast has seen many weapons, so the things in its stomach also grew according to the things in its mind. Princess Xianxia said. Those evil ghosts and heavenly monsters also grew according to its mind? Xianxia smiled. When I think about being inside the body of a giant beast, I feel very uncomfortable. Princess Xianxia said, evil ghosts and heavenly monsters should be insects inside the giant beast. When we have stomachache, it's because there is something dirty in our stomach. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. Xianxia spread his hands and smiled. This will make me feel even more uncomfortable. Xianxia, now you know how strong evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are, right? Princess Xianxia sighed and said, this damned place is really special. I think I can blow up that strange eagle with one shot. Xianxia said. You can blow up one, but you can't blow up the second one. Princess Xianxia shook her head. You must remember, 9 Heavens Dragon Lion cannon can only be used at the most critical moment. In the situation just now, I can take you away, so there is no need to use it. Princess Xianxia is very cautious. She believes that even if Xianxia blows up that strange eagle, it will still attract other evil ghosts and heavenly monsters. I still have Heaven Leaping Shuttle, 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation, Divine Universe Golden Stone. Xianxia said with a smile. He is rather relaxed. I think it's best if you don't use Divine Universe Golden Stone and 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin Formation. Princess Xianxia is somewhat worried and said, if we are really inside the body of a giant beast, what if the Divine Universe Golden Stone is sensed? Maybe the giant beast will release something and directly wrap you up and refine you. Alright, I will definitely be careful. After hearing Princess Xianxia's words, Xianxia suddenly became more worried in this aspect. Princess Xianxia sat on a thick branch and calmly rested to recover from her previous loss. She wants to keep herself in peak condition at all times. After resting for more than an hour, they suddenly heard a loud explosion. A wave of air accompanied it, causing the branches and leaves to tremble. There is a battle. Qin Yan immediately took out a few soul-chasing talismans. He wants to determine whether or not his acquaintances are at the place where the battle occurred. He Shu, Baizhe, and the other inscription beasts are not in that direction. Xiaoyueme, Xieqiru, and the others are also not there. Not an acquaintance. Qin Yan said, we don't need to go over. Just as he finished speaking, his expression changed greatly and he shouted, let's leave quickly. Let's go. Princess Anya suddenly pulled Qin Yan and instantly rushed into the sky. Boom, just as they entered the sky, a violent energy ferociously attacked them. Both Qin Yan and Princess Anya could sense danger approaching at the first moment. It is indeed a battle between evil spirits and heavenly monsters. Princess Anya looked down and said in a low voice, it seems like the ones fighting against the evil spirits and heavenly monsters are humans and there are quite a few of them. Qin Yan also saw the evil spirits and heavenly monsters. They are not very big, only 2 to 3 meters tall. Their heads look like the fusion of a lion's head and a human's head. Their mouth is especially big and their eyes look like humans' eyes. These evil spirits and heavenly monsters can stand upright, their entire body is blue and their hands are like human arms. On their back, there are 2 bulging backbones and 2 very flexible tails. They look like the tails of a lion wrapped in scales. Why are these heavenly monsters as strange as the people of the outer heaven domain? Qin Yan said in shock, could it be that they are transformed from the people of the outer heaven domain? It's also possible. After all, this is the Sun Holy Land. Maybe a large number of evil spirits from the outer heaven domain have died here. Princess Anya said. There are dozens of people besieging the evil spirits and heavenly monsters. They are all holding spears in their hands. Those spears look like they have been transformed from the trees here. The armor they are wearing is made from beast scales and looks very rough. They are hunting. Qin Yan said. Some villages often organize the young adults of the village to go hunting. The scene below is exactly like this. These people dare to besiege the evil spirits and heavenly monsters, they are truly powerful. Princess Anya exclaimed in admiration, unbelievable, this was once a place of mortals, all kinds of creatures have become so powerful. Qin Yan also knows how much the Cloud Dragon mountain range has changed. The humans who entered here have all evolved to become so powerful. When necessary, we will help. Qin Yan said. Princess Anya nodded. They all want to contact the people here and understand the situation of the Cloud Dragon mountain range. Qin Yan also understood why Xieqiru told him to become stronger. It seems like she knows the situation here. The evil spirits and heavenly monsters were besieged by powerful humans and their bodies were pierced by 2 spears. Heavenly Ghost, Chapter 1844, Qin Yan and Princess Anya are floating high in the sky. Seeing the evil ghosts and heavenly monsters being surrounded and beaten up, they found it hard to believe. Qin Yan is very clear about the strength of heavenly monsters. After all, he has encountered them before. And evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are even more difficult to deal with than heavenly monsters. Now they look so weak. Do these things look so weak? Qin Yan said, is this what you and Zhuang think is very powerful? Princess Anya shook her head, I am sure that the lion head monster is an evil ghost and heavenly monster. It doesn't seem to be weak at all. Qin Yan said with a frown, its body is too weak, it was pierced by those spears in an instant. The heavenly monster I met in Heartless Immortal Venerable's tomb city had very powerful body. Heartless Immortal Venerable has Sun Soul Divine Weapon but it is very difficult for him to kill those heavenly monsters. Princess Anya has also heard of this matter before. It shouldn't be. Logically speaking, these evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are indeed stronger than those so-called heavenly monsters. Princess Anya is also filled with doubt and muttered, could it be that my understanding of evil ghosts and heavenly monsters is wrong? De Zhuang's master, Tian Daozi, has the same understanding as you. He feels that evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are very strong, stronger than heavenly monsters. Qin Yan said, maybe the evil ghosts and heavenly monsters in this place are not strong enough. The battle below is very fierce. The group of hunters are shouting excitedly and attacking the heavenly monster. The evil ghosts and heavenly monsters screamed again and again, fleeing in all directions. They look very miserable. Of course, the hunters are also very strong. Their movement speed and attack power are very terrifying. These hunters are not weak. What happened in this damned place? Why are the humans here so strong? Qin Yun is very puzzled. Looks like we don't need to help, Princess Anya said. Then should we go talk to those people? Qin Yun sought Princess Anya's opinion. Do you want to talk to them? Princess Anya asked. After all, they are the hunters here. They should know the situation here better. Qin Yun said with a smile, look at them, they have already caught that evil ghost and heavenly monster. Princess Anya nodded and said, then let's go down and talk to them. The group of hunters below had already captured the evil spirits and monsters. The lion-headed monster's body was bound by glowing vines, and its body was riddled with dozens of holes. It held incessantly. Qin Yun and Princess Anya also flew down at this time. As they flew down, the hunters also noticed them. More than a dozen hunters immediately threw their spears at Qin Yun and the Dark Knight Princess in the air. Everyone, let's talk this out, we have no ill intentions, Qin Yun said anxiously. Princess Anya, on the other hand, used the heaven fire fan in her hand to create a gust of wind, blowing away those spears. They are from Immortal Desolate. Suddenly someone laughed sinisterly and said, quickly capture them, these guys look very delicious. Qin Yun and Princess Anya are shocked. These people are actually cannibals. Most of the hunters suddenly jumped into the sky and surrounded Qin Yun and Princess Anya. The spears that they had thrown out just now suddenly flew back into their hands. Then, a group of people rushed over and fiercely stabbed the spears in their hands. Seeing that these people want to eat them, Qin Yun did not explain too much. He tightly held the nether spirit sacred blade, dodged, then flashed behind a hunter and hacked down. Heavenly Extermination 9 style, Heavenly Shaker, absolute yang immortal power exploded out. Through the nether spirit sacred blade, it released a kind of soul-piercing power. Bang! After Qin Yun's saber hacked down, the hunter was not cut in half, only his body suffered a heavy blow and fell to the ground. The defense of the hunter's armor is very strong. Die! A large man roared, his spear stabbed randomly, sweeping out a very berserk holy power. Qin Yun can feel the dreadfulness of the holy power assaulting his face, causing his exposed skin to feel stinging pain. Facing the berserk holy power, Qin Yun can only dodge, he doesn't dare to face it head-on. Princess Anya also fell into a bitter battle, she can only resist with difficulty. They discovered that the hunter's armor is very strong, it absorbs holy power for defense. The hunter's spears are even more dreadful, they are much stronger than immortal tools from Immortal Desolate. The most dreadful thing is that the hunter's holy power is even stronger when combined with the spears in their hands. If the hunters don't use their spears, their holy power will be weakened by many times. The heavenly ghost ran away, a hunter suddenly shouted. Don't worry about the heavenly ghost, capture these two immortal desolate people, their meat must taste very good. Ha ha ha. A large man laughed nastily and crazily attacked Qin Yun. Let's go. Princess Anya controlled the heavenly flame divine fan and swept out a strong heavenly flame, like a gale, it blew towards the group of attacking hunters. Qin Yun quickly left the battle and flew in the sky. While flying behind Qin Yun, Princess Anya unceasingly fanned the heavenly flame divine fan behind her, releasing berserk heavenly flame gale to block the group of hunters. Qin Yun tightly held the 9 heavens dragon lion cannon and asked, should we shoot them? Don't waste it. As long as we can escape, don't waste star cannonballs on them. Princess Anya very cautiously said. Qin Yun is suddenly worried about Xiao Yuemei and Long Yuqing. Because the situation in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range is much more complicated than they imagined. Not to mention how powerful the evil ghost and heavenly devil are, the hunters who hunt them eat people. Qin Yun and Princess Anya have been chased for more than an hour, those hunters chased and cursed at the same time. In the end, they could only give up because not only can they not catch up, they are also being roasted by Princess Anya's flames. Finally, Qin Yun and Princess Anya distanced themselves from the group of hunters. What the hell? There's no way to communicate at all, they want to eat me the moment they see me? Qin Yun is extremely alarmed, what's going on with this Cloud Dragon Mountain range? At this moment, they arrived at another forest. The tree trunks of this forest have another kind of shape, it looks like a relatively large long saber. They seem to know that we are coming to this forest, that's why they didn't chase us. Princess Anya said, could it be that different forests are different hunter territories? Sword, spear, broadsword. Xianxia said, is this the division of power in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range? They rested on a large tree and looked at the blade-like leaves. They are even more alarmed by the situation in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. With our strength, we can't fight against those hunters. There must be a lot more of them. Princess Anya said. Just as Xianxia was about to speak, he suddenly stood up. He stood on the branch of a tree that is more than 100 meters tall and looked down. He said with a frown, something is approaching. The nether soul sacred blade trembled slightly, a soul is approaching. I also sensed a very weak aura but I can't locate it. Princess Anya opened the heavenly fire divine fan and said in a low voice, this damned place is really dangerous. Over there. After Xianxia determined the direction, he pointed at the ground with his saber. Princess Anya immediately used the heavenly fire divine fan and swept out a flame that illuminated the dark forest. In that instant, they all saw something approaching them. It is a tall lion-headed evil spirit. It is the one that was captured by the hunters. Because the hunters besieged Xianxia and Princess Anya, the lion-headed evil spirit was able to escape. This lion-headed evil spirit was covered in wounds, and red blood flowed from his wounds. Don't attack me, I just don't have it. The lion-headed evil spirit suddenly opened its mouth and shouted. Hearing these words, Xianxia and Princess Anya are immediately startled. Although the lion-headed evil spirit is injured, it can resist the flame of the heavenly fire divine fan. This made Princess Anya very unhappy because the power of her heavenly fire divine fan is too weak. The body of the lion-headed evil spirit on the ground suddenly shrank slowly. Its swollen body, as well as the body parts of those abnormalities, all shrank inwards. The next scene caused Xianxia and Princess Anya to be extremely shocked. The lion-headed evil spirit has actually turned into a very refined and elegant youth. His face is as pale as paper, obviously caused by heavy injuries. He looks very weak. He is wearing a white robe, embroidered with runes. It is the robe of an inscription master. The evil spirit has turned into a human, moreover, it is a very refined and elegant-looking inscription master. You. Are you a human or a ghost? Xianxia asked in shock. I am a human, just like you, I am a human. The youth leaned on a tree and weakly sighed, I am Yi Xiaosong, I am really a human. Then why did you become like that? Princess Anya asked. That's because I used the transformation talisman, that's why I became that form. It can make me stronger, and even if I am caught, those guys won't eat me, they will just lock me up. Yi Xiaosong said, took out a white talisman and stuck it on his body to heal his injuries. Xianxia and Princess Anya remained vigilant and landed on the ground. What are those hunters? They seem to like to eat people. Xianxia asked. They are evil spirits. Yi Xiaosong said, they have eaten too many people, that's why they look exactly like humans. Princess Anya asked, they call you Heavenly Ghost, what is this? Yi Xiaosong sighed and said, we who were born in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range are all called Heavenly Ghost people. It's a long story, in short, I am a human just like you. You came here from the immortal desolate, you must have very important things to do, and I have some understanding of this aspect. After Xianxia approached, he carefully looked at Yi Xiaosong's robe. After seeing the runes, he is very surprised and hastily asked, where did the runes on your robe come from? This is my sect's inherited star rune. My sect has already been destroyed. When Yi Xiaosong spoke of this matter, his face was filled with grief and anger. Your sect is... Xianxia clenched his fists tightly. Inscription Gate. It's gone. Yi Xiaosong sighed and said. Xianxia's expression darkened. Back then, Xianxia had entered the Blue Spirit Star Palace and passed the assessment to become the sect master. Later on, the Blue Spirit Star Palace was destroyed, leaving only the inscription Silver Mountain and the inscription Gate. At that time, there weren't many people in the inscription Gate. The three brothers and elder Shui Hui had been waiting for Xianxia near the inscription Silver Mountain. After that, they stayed in the inscription Silver Mountain to learn inscriptions and become members of the inscription Gate. Where are the three brothers and elder Shui Hui? Xianxia clenched his fists tightly. They were the earliest batch of people from the inscription gate. Dragon Forest Town. When Xianxia heard that the original inscription gate was gone, he became very angry. Although he had not returned for many years, when he was in charge of the inscription gate, he had always been worried about the first batch of people. At that time, that group of people had not officially entered the sect, but Xianxia had always remembered them. He was also very relieved to hand over the inscription gate to them. "Are they still here?" Xianxia said in a deep voice. "Elder Shui is still here. The 3 seniors of Triple Radiance are also here. However, they are about to die." Yi Xiaosong hurriedly replied, "Big brother, do you know them? Quickly take me to see them." Xianxia did not say much. He only wanted to see Shui Yihui and the others as soon as possible. Princess Anya did not say anything, but she secretly maintained her vigilance, guarding against all kinds of sudden dangers. She now knew that Xianxia had indeed started his business near the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Back then, there was the inscription gate. "Big brother, do you really know them?" Yi Xiaosong asked. He could also tell that Xianxia and Princess Anya did not have any ill intentions towards him. Otherwise, they would definitely have taken advantage of his injuries to kill him. "I know them. Quickly take us there," Xianxia urged. "He's still injured," Princess Anya reminded. Xianxia also thought of this matter. He took out a healing pill and handed it to Yi Xiaosong for him to eat. After Yi Xiaosong ate it, his complexion improved a little. Not long after, he became very spirited, making him look even more handsome. "Big brother, follow me." Yi Xiaosong ran through the forest. He also wanted to bring Xianxia to see Shui Yihui and company as soon as possible. Xianxia and Princess Anya followed behind him. Princess Dark Knight asked, "We met a huge red eagle before. Was it transformed from a human being or an evil ghost? Did the wings of the red eagle have many hands?" Yi Xiaosong asked. "Yes." Princess Anya said, "That thing attacked us. That's an evil ghost. It's just that it's of a lower level and can't become a human. If he eats enough people, he can take human form. And it's hard to discover that it's an evil ghost." Yi Xiaosong said, "In order to walk safely in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, I often turn into strange things and disguise myself as an evil ghost." Previously, Yi Xiaosong had turned into a lion-headed evil spirit. Xianxia and Princess Anya now know that the evil ghosts and heavenly monsters are very strong. They previously thought that Yi Xiaosong was the evil ghosts and heavenly monsters. When they saw him being besieged by a group of hunters, they mistakenly thought that the evil ghosts and heavenly monsters were very weak. In the end, it turned out that the evil spirits and heavenly monsters were the hunters, and the ones being attacked were the humans. They had also been besieged by the evil spirits and heavenly monsters, and their strength was indeed terrifying. They had powerful and indestructible bodies, and the holy power in their bodies was extremely violent. What's more, these powerful evil spirits and heavenly monsters didn't have a trace of evil energy on them. If those wraiths and heavenly monsters were to pretend to be humans and get close to Xianxia and Princess Anya, they would definitely succeed in a sneak attack. Xianxia and company became vigilant when they heard the hunters say that they wanted to eat them. Now that they thought about it, they felt a lingering fear in their hearts. They nearly fell into the hands of a group of powerful evil spirits and heavenly monsters. Xianxia followed behind Yi Xiaosong and said, "Xiaosong, you are quite strong. You were besieged by so many evil spirits and heavenly monsters, yet you were still able to escape. Furthermore, you were seriously injured and yet you were still able to run so fast. This is all thanks to Big Brother and Big Sister. They attracted their attention so that I could take this opportunity to run away." Yi Xiaosong sighed and said, "In this Cloud Dragon Mountain range, we humans are in a very dangerous situation, so our survival ability is very strong. It's so dangerous here. Is there anything important for you to do running around? Furthermore, you are alone." Princess Anya asked. "I heard that a large group of people from the Immortal Desolate have come. I want to go find the people from the Immortal Desolate and join them. This is also what Elder Shui told me to do." Yi Xiaosong suddenly said with some sadness, "My entire family is a member of the inscription gate. It was Elder Shui who took us in. We also worked very hard to learn inscription. Later on, my family disappeared one after another and never came back. It was Elder Shui and the 3 old grandpas from the 3 Radiants who nurtured me, but I don't have enough strength to protect them. As long as they are still alive. Qin Yan said. He really wanted to see Shui Yihui and company as soon as possible. They are all still alive. It's just that they are all heavily injured. Yi Xiaosong said, the reason I'm going to find the people from the Immortal Desolate is to help them heal their injuries. For many years, Shui Yihui had been helping the Inscription Gate absorb outstanding disciples. This was indeed very intentional. Qin Yan was also unable to return to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range because the conditions did not allow it. Now that he was back, he had to make up for it. Xiaosong, many people from the Immortal Desolate have come to the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Do you know where they are? Princess Anya asked. Everywhere. There are a lot of people from the Immortal Desolate, but I heard that they are all formed from different powers. I don't know which sects they are from. Yi Xiaosong replied. What's the situation in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range? Qin Yan looked at the giant trees around him that were like blades and asked, why are the trees here in the shape of weapons? I've asked some of the older generation. They said that these trees are guarding something. The area we are in right now is a forest in the shape of a weapon, and there is also a forest in the shape of a beast. Elder Shui and the others are hiding in the Dragon Forest area. Yi Xiaosong said. How many humans are there here? This was originally a mortal land, but now it can grow into an immortal level space. Princess Anya could also tell that Yi Xiaosong was very strong, comparable to an immortal emperor. There are a lot of humans. After the sun fell, this was the only place that was not affected. Some people did not want to wander the starry sky, so they hid here. Yi Xiaosong said, in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range, there are also many powerful human powers. However, if you want to join them, you have to sign a soul contract and you can't betray them. Qin Yan said, Xiaosong, with your conditions, should you be able to join a human sect? Yi Xiaosong shook his head and said, I am a disciple of the Inscription Gate. I will not join any other sect. Moreover, the other sects will not want me. Why don't they want you? Princess Anya asked. Because I was once a disciple of the Inscription Gate. They are worried that I will steal their inscriptions and revive the Inscription Gate in the future. Yi Xiaosong said, in short, those sects are all rather selfish. Back then, the Inscription Gate helped them, but when the Inscription Gate was destroyed, none of them said a word. Who destroyed the Inscription Gate? Qin Yan's voice is slightly cold as he asked. It was destroyed by the Heaven-Defying Sect. The Heaven-Defying Sect is the strongest power in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. It was established by humans and evil spirits. Later on, the Xiaoyang race joined. It was established by many fellows from the Devil Desolate. When Yi Xiaosong talked about the Heaven-Defying Sect, he became very angry. Qin Yan secretly remembered the Heaven-Defying Sect. Princess Anya also knows that the Heaven-Defying Sect is about to face a great calamity. In the Immortal Desolate, any power that offended Qin Yan did not have a good ending. The people from the Sun Altar wanted to deal with Qin Yan. In the end, 2 altars were destroyed and 2 of the Xiaoyang from the Xiaoyang race were killed by Qin Yan. The Immortal Emperor Ancient City of Holy Sun Ancient City had once attacked the Divine Inscription Mountain. After Qin Yan returned, he almost overturned the Immortal Emperor Ancient City. In the end, the Immortal Emperor Ancient City's City Lord came out and compensated Qin Yan with a large amount of sacred Xian silver crystals. After that, there is no need to talk about how miserably the Outer Heaven Domain Alliance army was annihilated. Yi Xiaosong is a very talented inscription master. Qin Yan can see from the runes on his robe that the degree of finesse is extremely high, and the runes are also very charming. After they left the Saber Forest area, they passed through a forest of axe heads and arrived at the Dragon Forest area. In the forest of the Dragon Forest area, the trees are even bigger and each tree has a giant dragon coiled around it. If one looked carefully, the giant dragons coiled around the giant trees are formed from many tree vines. It is even more shocking. Each tree is separated by tens of meters and their trunks are huge and thick. They are all hundreds of meters tall. What surprised Qin Yan and Princess Anya is that there is a faint aura of dragon power in this Dragon Forest area. It is all released from the trees. What's with the spear in the hands of the evil spirits and heavenly monsters that attacked you earlier? It looks very strong. Princess Anya suddenly thought of this matter and asked. It was made by the heaven-defying sect. Those fellows from the heaven-defying sect can use those trees to refine weapons. Yi Xiaosong suddenly stopped, touched a tree and said, in the Weapon Mountain Forest, out of every 10,000 trees, there is one that can be refined into a very strong weapon. Those guys occupied the Spear Mountain Forest? Qin Yan said, whose territory is this Dragon Forest area? Yi Xiaosong said, the Dragon Forest area is not anyone's territory. It is forbidden to fly in the sky above the Dragon Forest area. Furthermore, if you fight here, you will be punished by the heavens. After entering the Dragon Forest area, everyone must be obedient. Qin Yan also understood why Yi Xiaosong suddenly relaxed after coming to the Dragon Forest area. This Dragon Forest area is equivalent to a safe zone. After resting for a while, Yi Xiaosong continued to lead Qin Yan and Princess Anya and madly ran through the forest. After they crossed many high mountains, they arrived at a very lively forest. There are no tall mountains in this forest, only some small hills. The dragon trees in this forest are even larger. Each tree is 1,000 meters tall and they are separated by more than 100 meters. The canopy of the trees is very large and the dragons coiled around the giant trees are even more powerful. This is the Dragon Forest town. It is also a very safe town in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Yi Xiaosong said in a low voice, you too, you must not fight in the Dragon Forest town, you will be punished by the heavens. Qin Yan and Princess Anya nodded. There are many big trees in the Dragon Forest town. The people here all live on the big trees. They didn't open holes in those giant trees, they only built large houses on the branches. After arriving here, Yi Xiaosong did not run. Instead, he walked quickly to avoid bumping into others. At night, the Dragon Forest town is still very lively. Life-sealing soul-devouring Lock Yi Xiaosong arrived at a big tree far away from the bustling city. Beside the tree trunk, there were many tree roots that bulged out from the soil. Those tree roots were like dragons crawling in the soil. Some of them were extremely huge, several meters tall. These tree roots were intertwined together, creating some holes. After some simple construction, they could also be used for living. Yi Xiaosong brought Qin Yan and Princess Anya into a tree root cave. After entering, Yi Xiaosong took out a glowing stone. Elder Shui! Yi Xiaosong shouted as he walked. Little Song? Why are you back? You should go find those people from the Immortal Desolate and have them take you away from the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Your talent is extremely high, they will definitely take a fancy to you. An aged voice came from the depths of the tree root cave. Elder Shui, I am from the Immortal Desolate. Qin Yan replied and quickly walked forward. In the depths of the tree root cave, there was a stone room. On a bed, an old man with a head full of messy hair was lying. That old man was extremely weak. Although there were not many wrinkles on his face, it could be said that there were very few. However, he gave off the feeling that he was about to die of old age. Qin Yan saw Shui Hui. It was still the elder Shui he was familiar with. However, his current situation was extremely tragic. When Qin Yan saw elder Shui, an endless rage surged in his heart. Princess Anya hurriedly stepped forward and pressed down on Qin Yan's shoulder. She suppressed the anger in his heart to prevent it from causing an earthquake. Shui Hui was lying on the bed. He had no hands and his skinny body was pierced by many black chains and tied up. Those black chains released a black mist. It was obvious that it was extremely poisonous. His hands and feet were cut off and his body was tied up by chains. The person who did this to Shui Hui could be said to be extremely vicious and ruthless. Qin Yan clenched his fists tightly. He was so angry that his entire body was trembling. After a moment of silence, he roared, "Who did it?" Shui Hui's entire body was pierced by black chains of different sizes. Those chains not only bound his body but also his soul, causing him to suffer a fate worse than death. Shui Hui opened his eyes. When he turned his head and saw Qin Yan, tears immediately flowed down his face. His lips trembled as he said, "It's you. You're finally back." Qin Yan hurriedly went over and injected a surge of energy to suppress the poison in Shui Hui's body. When Princess Anya saw the old man being tortured like this, she felt extremely angry. She could feel the anger in Xianxia's heart. I'm back. Elder Water, I will definitely avenge you. Xianxia said with a deep voice, where are the three brothers? Shui Hui is very excited. He is sure that it is not an illusion because he can feel Xianxia's powerful strength. Princess Yi also came over to check on Shui Hui's injuries. It's the life-sealing soul-devouring lock. Princess Anya said coldly, the Heaven and Ice sect has such a vicious thing. You recognize it? How do I get it out? Asked Xianxia. Leave it to me. Princess Anya patted Xianxia's shoulder and said, go and see the other three friends. Yi Xiaosong was pleasantly surprised. He never thought that the person he brought back was someone Shui Hui knew, and a very important person at that. He quickly brought them to Triple Radiance. The three Radiance brothers were already middle-aged men. They mainly cultivated spiritual force and their spirits were very strong. They could fuse with each other. When Xianxia saw the triplets, he could not help but feel angry again. That was because the triplets had suffered the same fate as Shui Hui. Their hands and feet had been cut off and their bodies had been penetrated by the life-sealing soul devouring lock. Moreover, their situation was even more serious. Their heads were tied up by chains and their eyes were pierced by chains. They could not open their eyes at all and they had also fallen into a coma. Grief, anger, hatred, and endless killing intent almost made Xianxia go crazy. Fortunately, Ling Yin'er calmed him down. Xianxia closed his eyes and could not help but shed tears. Big brother, they are still alive. Yi Xiaosong was also infected by Xianxia's anger and said, the three seniors might not be able to feel the pain. At this moment, Princess Yi walked over. She was holding a large string of black chains in her hand. She handed it to Xianxia and said, keep it. It's for you to take revenge. Who gave it to Elder Water back then? You have to return it to him. Big sister. You're amazing. When Yi Xiaosong saw that the chains had been removed, he was immediately overjoyed and excited. It's not difficult for me. Fortunately, you didn't act recklessly. Otherwise, he would have died. Moreover, he would have died in an even more miserable manner and his soul would have been destroyed. Princess Yi walked towards Triple Radiance and let out a long sigh. She said, I never thought that such a vicious thing like the life-sealing soul-devouring lock would appear again. How are they? Xianxia took the life-sealing soul-devouring lock and asked. Although they seem to be unconscious, their souls can still feel pain. It's as if they are dreaming. They dream that they are being tortured by all kinds of pain. Moreover, this dream continues. Princess Yi used a very special technique to control the life-sealing soul-devouring lock to leave her body. Who invented such a vicious thing? Xianxia asked. Dark Royal Family. Princess Yi sighed and said, many people from the imperial clan were tortured like this back then. Something from the Dark Royal Family actually appeared in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Xianxia looked at Yi Xiaosong and said coldly, how long have they been tortured for? More than 10 years. Yi Xiaosong said angrily, after the inscription Silver Mountain was destroyed, Elder Water and Triple Radiance were captured and thrown into the Dragon Forest area. The heaven-defying sect did it? Xianxia tightly gripped the life-sealing soul-devouring lock. Yi Xiaosong nodded and said angrily, it's them. They want to snatch our inscription gate's inherited star runes. If we don't give them to them, they will destroy the inscription gate. The heaven-defying sect was a powerful sect formed by the devil sect, heavenly monsters, and some humans. I will take revenge on them. Xianxia snorted. Although the life-sealing soul-devouring lock on Triple Radiance and the others had been removed, they did not wake up. Regardless of whether it was their bodies or souls, they were all severely injured. Their souls are very strong, they can hold on. Princess Yi said, they are triplets. Their three souls are very special. They can be closely linked together and quickly heal themselves. Xianxia took out some sacred profound silver crystals and set up a large formation. He released the energy within the sacred profound silver crystals for them to absorb. Following that, they went outside. After the life-sealing soul-devouring lock was removed from Shui Hui's body, he gradually recovered. Finally, he no longer had to endure the pain. Elder Shui, who is this big brother? Yi Xiaosong walked over and helped Shui Yihui up. Shui Yihui had lost both his hands and feet. It looked very painful, but at this moment, he revealed a smile. Xiaosong, he is the sect master of my inscription gate, Qin Yun. When Yi Xiaosong heard this, he was immediately tongue-tied as he looked at Qin Yun. Sect master. Yi Xiaosong was extremely shocked. Everyone knew that the sect master of the inscription gate was Qin Yun. Back then, there was a legend that the sect master of the inscription gate, Qin Yun, had gone to some great desolate land and would never return. Disciple Yi Xiaosong greets sect master. Yi Xiaosong never expected that this big brother would actually be the legendary Qin Yun. He was a legendary figure. My inscription gate doesn't have that many formalities, there's no need to be so courteous. Qin Yun hurriedly supported Yi Xiaosong and said, take care of Elder Shui, I'll go refine something. Qin Yun entered an empty stone room and took out some puppets to modify them. Those puppets were made from Saint Tier materials. Qin Yun had previously refined these puppets in order to send them out to investigate under special circumstances. Now, he wanted to make a body that could be controlled for Shui Yihui and Triple Radiance to use. In just a day, he had completed the transformation. Shui Yihui recovered very quickly. His body floated onto the puppet as if he was wearing a set of armor. The puppet's body was controlled by mind, so Shui Yihui quickly adapted to it. Sect Master is truly amazing. This thing is very suitable for me to use. It's much better than when I had hands and feet. Shui Yihui smiled brilliantly. He was truly happy to see Qin Yun again. Triple Radiance had yet to wake up. Their souls were severely damaged and would need a period of time to recover. Sect Master, the heaven-defying sect is very powerful. Although they were the ones who destroyed the inscription gate, I do not wish for you to risk your life against them because of this. The smile on Shui Yihui's face disappeared as he said solemnly, they are the tyrants of the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range, it's hard to shake them. I know. Don't worry, I will definitely destroy them. Qin Yun said coldly, what bullshit heaven-defying sect, I'm not afraid of them. Shui Yihui shook his head. Sect Master, you must not fight them head-on. Princess Yi suddenly asked, the heaven-defying sect has developed so strongly in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Furthermore, it's an alliance between evil spirits and humans. Do they have some sort of goal? They've been looking for something. Shui Yihui said, they should be looking for that immortal graveyard. Without the immortal graveyard diagram, they won't be able to find the immortal graveyard. The legend of the immortal graveyard diagram had been circulating in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range for a long time. Back then, many people knew about the immortal graveyard diagram. And Xiao Yuan had the immortal graveyard diagram in her hands. Back then, many people knew about it. Had they really not been able to find anything after all these years? Qin Yun asked, I remember that there are many great tombs in the Cloud Dragon Mountain Range. Shui Yihui shook his head and said, those evil spirits and heavenly monsters came out from some of the tombs. The Cloud Dragon Mountain Range is very big and many of the tombs have not been dug out yet. Otherwise, even stronger things would have come out. Qin Yun did not know what Xiaqiru and company were doing. The group of powerhouses from the Immortal Desolate might come into contact with the heaven-defying sect. At this moment, Princess Yi said in a deep voice, someone is approaching. Yi Xiaosong cursed in a low voice, it's the people from the heaven-defying sect. They're here. What are they doing here? When Qin Yun heard that the people from the heaven-defying sect had arrived, a wave of anger surged in his heart. They will come to check on our situation at regular intervals. They want to torture us and make us hand over the inherited star runes. Shui Yihui said. It's good that they're here. Qin Yun took out the Nether Soul Sacred Blade. Qin Yun's killing intent surged, causing Yi Xiaosong to feel nervous. In the Dragon Forest area, if there was a battle, how was it discovered? Princess Anya asked. I don't know either. In short, if there is a conflict between two people in the Dragon Forest area, the first person to attack will definitely be punished. Yi Xiaosong said, that kind of heavenly punishment is very strong, it can directly cripple people. Many people and evil spirits and heavenly monsters don't believe in it, and in the end, they were all crippled. Why didn't Tian'an sect just lock Elder Shui and the others in Tian'an sect, but let them come back? Princess Anya was a little confused. Logically speaking, Elder Shui and the others have been arrested before. The heaven-defying sect forced Elder Shui and the others to hand over the inherited star marks. Elder Shui and the others refused no matter what. Heaven-defying sect thought that Elder Shui and the others were afraid of being killed after handing them over, so they brought them to the Dragon Forest District. Yi Xiaosong said, "After I found out about the situation, I protected Elder Shui and the others here. He advised me for a long time before I left to find the people from the Immortal Desolate." Qin Yan said, "Then when the heaven-defying sect people come here, they can't attack, right?" Yi Xiaosong nodded and replied, "Yes. At most, they can only curse at me. If they attack me first, then I can fight back. At that time, the one who will be punished will be him." Princess Anya murmured, "If that's the case, then it's obvious that there's some mysterious power that's been paying attention to the situation in the Dragon Forest area. Rumor has it that it's a kind of natural force that produces strict rules. The Dragon Forest area is formed from the laws." Yi Xiaosong said. The people of heaven-defying sect came. Qin Yun and the others quickly went out and met them in the tunnel. There were 2 of them in total. They were both middle-aged burly men with fiendish appearances. There were traces of heavenly monstrous auras around them. "Yi Xiaosong, you little bastard, did you go and persuade those old fellows who were living a life worse than death?" The round-faced middle-aged man shouted angrily as soon as he entered. "You 2 bastards, get the hell out of here!" Qin Yun shouted. "Yo, you dare to scold me?" The middle-aged man was furious. "I'm not scolding you, I'm just telling the truth. You evil spirits and heavenly monsters, if you aren't bastards, what are you?" Qin Yun chuckled. "Am I wrong? Are you all pig bastards? If not, then what are you? Son of a bitch." Another burly bearded man roared, his face full of blue veins. "Ah? So you guys are bastards?" Qin Yan laughed and said, "I'm sorry, you 2 bastards. My eyes are bad and I didn't notice it at first glance. Because you look more like bastards. And a little like a pig bastard." The 2 men of Tian'an sect were so angry that they couldn't speak. They clenched their fists and gnashed their teeth. Their faces were full of ferocious expressions, and they stared at Qin Yun with eyes full of killing intent. "You 2 bastards, hurry up and get out of here. You're all bastards. Bastards should know how to roll, right? Hurry up and scram for me to see." Qin Yun looked at the 2 men with a smile. "Little bastard, I'll tear you apart." The bearded man's angry roar shook the earth. "Bastard, speaking human language is quite decent." Qin Yun chuckled and said, "What are you guys still standing there for? Hurry up and get the hell out of here." Qin Yun was very sure that he couldn't beat people in the Dragon Forest area. The 2 men from the heaven-defying sect were both evil spirits and heavenly monsters. They were already furious but they could only hold it in. Qin Yun's cursing with a smile on his face was indeed infuriating to those hot-tempered people. "If you have the guts, don't walk out of the Dragon Forest area. Otherwise, I will make you wish you were dead." The bearded man said angrily, "Just like Shui Hui and Triple Radiance, these idiots. Their hands and feet were all chopped off by us and eaten by us, especially Triple Radiance. Their eyes were even dug out by us. Living a life worse than death? Too many people have said this to me." Qin Yan's expression turned cold as endless killing intent surged out. Although Shui Hui and Triple Radiance had already escaped from the life-sealing soul-devouring lock, Qin Yan could not suppress the anger in his heart when he heard about their torture. "Humph. Who are you to Shui Hui? You seem to be very angry, ha ha ha." The round-faced middle-aged man laughed. "I can talk to you for 3 days and 3 nights about how Shui Hui was tortured by us. You should really want to hear it, right? I'll tell you right here." The bearded man laughed happily when he saw that he had poked Qin Yun's sore spot. Yi Xiaosong was worried that Qin Yun would not be able to hold back and attack. The 2 men took out 2 chairs from their storage space and sat down at the entrance of the cave. It was as if they were going to stay here and talk about how they had tortured Shui Hui and company. Just as they were about to begin speaking, Qin Yun suddenly threw out the dragon suppression cauldron, the dragon suppression cauldron became very large and opened up the passageway of the cave. In an instant, it covered the two men inside. Xianxia quickly closed the lid of the dragon suppression cauldron and put it away. Sect Master. What did you do just now? Yi Xiaosong said in shock. Xianxia waited quietly for a moment and said with a smile, Sky Law didn't come, I'm fine. Hee, those two fellows, they'll have a good time. Princess Anya asked, putting people into a container is not considered a battle. Furthermore, those two fellows didn't seem to resist. They should have willingly been put in. That's why they're fine. No one seems to have tried it before. Yi Xiaosong thought about it carefully and felt that Xianxia's move just now was too fast. In the blink of an eye, he had trapped the two of them in a large cauldron. There was no conflict at all. Under normal circumstances, as long as one was slightly on guard, they would immediately dodge. Xianxia said with a smile, they are sitting there very comfortably. Of course, they voluntarily entered my cauldron. The rules of the Dragon Forest area should be the same. Princess Anya was not surprised because a fellow like Xianxia was in existence that broke the rules. No rules could restrain him. Yi Xiaosong nodded and said, it should be like this. It's very difficult to determine the rules. As long as there is no conflict between the two sides or there is no beating or killing, they will not be punished by the heavens. Xiaosong, if you stay here, you should be able to protect the elders, right? Xianxia said, if not, I'll have someone stay behind. Absolutely. I can protect Elder Shui and the others. Yi Xiaosong said. Xianxia nodded. He had originally planned to let Princess Anya stay behind. Princess Anya said, bring Elder Shui and the others back to the Divine Inscription Mountain. Elder Shao and the others will be in charge of taking care of them. Moreover, they might be able to grow their hands and feet again. Xianxia shook his head and said, no, it might be more dangerous on our way back. I plan to let the Divine Inscription Mountain come over. He was worried that if he left the Dragon Forest area with Shui Yihui and the others, they would be discovered. At that time, they would be besieged by a large number of heaven-defying sect people, which would be troublesome. Alright, then let's return to the Divine Inscription Mountain together. Princess Anya said. Before Xianxia and Princess Anya left, they bid farewell to Shui Yihui and then left the Dragon Forest town. Shui Yihui has recovered quite well. He has a puppet body refined by Xianxia that can jump around. Not long after, Xianxia and Princess Anya left the Dragon Forest area and arrived at the Axe Forest area. In the Axe Forest area, Xianxia took out the floating cloud pagoda. He and Princess Anya entered the third floor of the floating cloud pagoda. When Princess Anya saw Xianxia take out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron, she knew that he wanted to properly torture the two men. Xianxia enlarged the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron a bit, then took out a small black bottle and poured a large amount of holy oil into it. Princess Anya helped fan the fire from the side. Not long after, waves of painful roars came out from the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. The effect is very good. Xianxia said with a smile, these guys, they said that they would make me wish I was dead. They are almost done burning. Their injuries should be quite serious now. We can try those things. Princess Anya said. Xianxia took out 2 life-sealing soul-devouring lock and said, these 2 guys are both evil spirits and heavenly monsters. Let's burn them for a while, they won't die. Xianxia also took out 9 dragon rune heavenly sabers and surrounded the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron to strengthen the flame inside. 2 hours later, the hissing sound inside the cauldron became much weaker. Xianxia felt that it was about time, so he opened the lid and controlled the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron to pour out the 2 men inside. They are worthy of being evil spirits and heavenly monsters. After being burned for so long, they are still able to struggle on the ground. Their bodies are only charred black and did not turn into ashes. How do I use this? Xianxia asked. Inject the power in your life crystal and then control the life-sealing soul-devouring lock to get close. Princess Anya said. You. How can you have this kind of thing? Could it be taken from those guys? Impossible, no one can remove the life-sealing soul-devouring lock except by using our secret technique. The round-faced man cried out in alarm. Qin Yan said with a smile, this thing is more suitable for you guys. It's time to let you guys feel good. He controlled and activated the life-sealing soul-devouring lock and inserted it into the bodies of the two big men. They immediately let out cries of fear. The life-sealing soul-devouring lock was indeed very terrifying. After entering the bodies of the two big men, under Qin Yan's control, the chains burst out of their bodies and extended and penetrated through their bodies. They entangled and penetrated the flesh and bones inside their bodies, tightly entangling with the flesh and bones. It was very frightening. The two big men screamed crazily. This thing is really terrifying. Qin Yan also frowned when he saw this. When he thought of how Shui Yihui and Triple Radiance had been tortured like this for many years, he did not sympathize with these two big men at all. It has to be used on the heaven-defying sect master and those upper echelons. Princess Anya said coldly. Princess, you are very familiar with this kind of thing. Did you see it often before? Qin Yan asked. You should know that I was sealed by the Dark Royal family, right? Princess Anya asked. Ah? Did they use this thing on you? Qin Yan was shocked. Don't you have a very powerful body protection curse? The body protection curse can only guarantee that I won't be killed. Princess Anya said coldly, they wanted to force me to commit suicide, so they used the life-sealing soul-devouring lock on me. Later on, I broke it myself. Qin Yan sighed and patted Princess Anya's shoulder. He said, everything is over, it will be fine. End of chapter 1847. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share the video to support the channel.